Ironet. Comms started to fall apart, and that's going to be very frustrating to the Grim to go down in that manner. At least under a lot of pressure here, but JT starting to pick up the pieces.
Bang,
You'll find
YouTube's
Carrigan. But still, the man advantage sits with Faze pretty comfortably. Elish taking more and more damage. He's down to 15 points of health. Rain sniffing him out. He knows he's around here somewhere, Anders. Floppy has dropped in the meantime. We said Faze were going to come in with their A game today, and it certainly seems to be the case.
No question about it, Elish. One bullet away from the grave.
I think so.
There we go. They'll finally get him, leaving Holzek alone. The bomb is
guys, are we having a
quite
starting
far away to the T-spawn at the moment, but it doesn't really matter. 30 seconds here. As long as they don't run into Holzek, they're going to be fine. Frozen with his 12th kill,
okay, nice.
one death, Henry. 12-1 to start this game with. That's a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, young David hasn't had the best elimination stage by his standards. And this is much better. What a fantastic way to kick off.
Boys, we're all cheering for the same team,
most
right?
important one, of course.
Please cheer for Faceland, please.
Winner makes their way to the Royal Arena. Loser after a long journey will be going home. Absolutely
I do feel
dominating
bad.
this outside area. Frozen.
Because the
hasn't
RVP
really missed a bullet just yet.
is on Hellsec, but
missing out on the
I
rifles.
Brokey first.
SMGs. Upgraded pistols, that's about it. They need one of these rounds to go in their
Brokey just
favor.
said no.
Starting to turn up as well now. Double kill towards the ramp. And that should be the round. They managed to find success there before, but he's completely thwarted them this time. No utility remaining.
5-3.
Just the MP9 at Grim at the top of the pyramid for them.
Bro, these games are insane today.
I think you were making a point yesterday that if you had removed the hut and the player,
Chad, who's gonna upset us today?
It was Faze playing. Like, it was
I'm really scared for G2.
Now it's weak and scared, man.
Yeah,
like
really,
Brain
really
said it
scared.
like that. We seem nervous, and I tend to agree that it wasn't the team, not my Faze clan.
And Navi a little bit as well. If Emma has an off day,
you could start to get a bit of a sense of it here. Nice shot, actually. Grim gets
and the rest
very
doesn't
low as
deliver.
well. Got legged, I think, from Brokey. So, they'll lose one. They can pick up the AWP again. 6-0.
This one looks easy.
To be seen.
CT-sided map, we got 6-0.
Not sure.
Disgusting.
You couldn't really ask for a worse start, though. You're on the CT side of Nuke, and you're yet to post a round. He barely found any kills. Elise and Holzberg both for one apiece. They've got the money now. AWP is out.
We have a timeout on complexity. They need an answer to this.
Towards that outside area. And start deploying some upper rushes, some pocket strats.
Frozen, 198 ADR,
right now.
12 and 1.
As many kills as the entire complexity.
Bro.
We're starting in the 7th
That is
round.
I mean, it kind of just sets the tone. They're 6-0 down, no one's fragging. They found the opening frag twice now, courtesy of Floppy and JT, but it hasn't been nearly enough. I think one of those was in the pistol.
It is Faze's map pick though, after this overpass.
Round 7.
And our overpass yesterday
the must-win
looked disgusting.
We need to find some rounds here. The money for Faze, the rounds have been pretty clean. They've got at least 2 buys in reserve if they was to give one up with no plant. Rob heading towards the radio room once again.
Rain picking up outside.
Utility. Rain has had an absolute ball outside.
Oh, there's somebody up trying to filter
really
Wait, I shouldn't.
Right now.
Dude, like.
And towards round, like I said, Anders, they've conditioned towards that outside
Like, do I send
area.
them bad vibes because I want Faze to win?
To be focused in that area. And now,
no, I can't.
Floppy's actually
I still want it back
completely open, and that's exactly where they're heading. It couldn't be.
I don't even need to curse it. It already is.
Now they're getting there, but it doesn't matter. They're going to get grenaded out of here.
Nah, I love
There's going to
Hellsec.
be a smoke or a Molotov or something.
I want Hellsec to drop 40 kills.
The Molotov, force them
Get
back.
$1 million off after this.
There's nobody here.
But I want Faze to win.
CT presence down lower. Still no rotation. No one's going down the vents yet. This round might be done. That's the first player rotating down. That's Grim. And they've already flooded the bomb site.
The issue is Rain is still upstairs, so he could be a very late flank. You could see he's out in the yard. If you rotate that way, you're going to be dead. But even if not, he can go down.
Oh man, this is you shouldn't go for this, really.
Bro. I actually agree, and we've seen this on Nuke before.
You're going to lose everything
even
complexity.
with all 5 players alive. I know it sounds crazy.
It's got so much to do.
It doesn't feel good to save with that many members, but the problem is, what do? How do you get back into this one? I think a smoke defuse is probably the only thing. If they really want to go for it, it's on a leash. Throw that smoke on top of the bomb and try and go for it here.
Hey!
One missed shot to begin with. They are still moving forward. The exchanges have begun.
Nice
with a headshot. And also trying to get in there. That's Grim on the ground, dead already. And they're trying to find
Does
their
he
way
have
back.
it, though?
Actually gonna be able to
That's
find
a
it.
close one.
That's so no. There's no kit even close to it.
bam.
They get the kills, but it's not gonna matter.
And everyone goes down.
Player near the bomb.
Did Floppy not have a
Yeah,
kit?
that's so unfortunate. They actually did very well.
Lord.
I didn't expect them to find any frags in that particular scenario. And unfortunately, it invites them into a retake that's not actually possible
They are
without the
nervous.
kits on the bomb itself. Everyone goes down. And FaZe Clan will find 7, playing 0 of complexity. Yeah. Like I said, in a 5-on-5 retake, you just got too many angles to clear, too many procedures to go through, and then you got to defuse the bomb as well. They did very, very well, but it's
Man,
all
this
for
game's
naught
there is
unless you're
disgusting.
posting that round. And they're going to have to partial by once again.
All elimination games.
The complexity. And looks like we might just be getting out towards the upper bomb site. Stack towards outside from the North Americans.
Complexity mid-buy.
Grim will have the MP9 once again. Same story for Elish.
Hellsark on the cursed off
They had to
triangle.
work so
Never mind,
hard
on
on
the
that
scout.
retake, Anders.
Oh, he did. I mean,
It's such a heartbreaking moment for them.
it takes a lot longer than you were expecting. Like that B bomb, so there's lots of little corners, right? People can hide in.
If 13-0, 1K giveaway.
Every single second counts. That's why I'm saying the only
You guys
way to win that
deserve
round
it.
is to smoke the bomb and have one person whose only job is to run into the
I
smoke.
love
The rest
my
of them can
Twitch
fight
chat.
afterwards, but
1.5K,
if you have to
sorry,
fight first,
1.5K.
It's probably not going to work out. Grim in an interesting position, and Elish will get the kill on Frozen, finally taking him down. This actually could be
Nice.
a round. All of a sudden, Rain will get 1 in exchange, but still a 4 versus
We're gonna have 6
3.
winners, $250 each.
Scout on Holzerk hasn't found any tags
Knife or
yet. That
pebble?
would really be helpful right now. Complexity fighting for their lives out here. This has turned out much worse than anyone was expecting at the start
40
of it.
seconds.
Faze, a completely
Trying to jinx it? I'm not trying to jinx it, bro.
reinvigorated team from yesterday.
This is a
They've
13-0 though.
rediscovered
It really feels like
themselves.
it.
Nice shot from JT. Takes down Rops. It'll be worth it there. Couldn't escape, unfortunately.
Well, Rain is alive and well.
2v2.
He's got the upper bomb side. There's
Eh?
hits the
Why is he
scout
so
shot
quick
down.
on
He
this?
misses the P2000.
Could have
has to be
taken a
drawn.
second, bro. Look,
Didn't find
tilted,
the tag.
visibly tilted,
And now
mid-round.
Floppy will need to frag. It's going to be Rain.
Oh man, Brokey 1v2.
Dropped
Brokey
here,
good
2
in
versus
clutches.
1 for Brokey. He's been the best performer.
Got the ball
for
buff.
FaZe so far. He's got the AK-47, and bear in mind there'll be no kits available
Brokey.
here.
And he knows it. Rain knows that. Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
even matter.
9.
What a round to win. 2 MP9s
But the giveaway.
and a scout. A deagle headshot from JT and Complexity.
9.
Finally on the board.
Chat.
Pretty, but I'll take it. Absolutely.
I wanted
2
to give something back
AK-47
to you guys,
scavenged here.
bro. The support has
A
been
few
crazy
rounds left
lately.
to
Like
play.
1 giveaway would have been
Finally,
nice,
some
no?
success. Spotting the toes towards the heart, and then
No.
Floppy. He actually is looking pretty decent out there. That's a difficult challenge against Brokey with the AK.
Oh.
And they've got a nice injection of cash to go with it. 7-1. And if they
Let's
can
go.
win this particular round, they might be able to salvage the half. Because this one goes
What a
without
wonderful
saying, has
morning.
been an absolutely...
Beautiful morning. Sorry.
Yeah, this one and the next, and actually FaZe are out of money. So that, you know, there is a path to victory here.
Here we go.
A path to some redemption, but it absolutely requires winning this one and the next one. You've got to assume.
Here we go then.
Holzerk, he's going to be
Chat,
coming up
I'm in a good mood
the
today. I hope
stairs
it's
with
okay.
the AWP at some point soon.
FaZe, well known for dropping these Brokey smokes. 1 towards the main entrance, 2 for the
I didn't
cross,
sleep
and
well, though.
Carrigan will slip in
I woke
through
up in the middle of
smoke.
the night.
He's done it again, Anders, and he finds Grim. There will be a leash fighting back there. Actually starting to look
I
quite
woke up
sharp,
at like
that
4.
AK-47. Speaking of which, Floppy's been good at ramp. He does considerable damage towards Rops. Drops down, playing it well. And they've got a nice man advantage here. Complexity slowly but surely coming to life. Down, but not out.
Minutes remaining.
No, this round looks really good. In spite of that slip up at Mini.
Oh,
You're
complexity.
right, that's the second time
Maybe
that
the comeback
Carrigan's managed to
incoming.
get in there.
Complexity
Not
is a
allowed
great
to
comeback
make
team.
his way through in that
We've watched
fashion
them come back
anymore.
many times from
50
almost impossible
seconds.
scores.
If they hold on right now, they should be okay, even if, I've got to say, JT is a little bit alone on this bomb site. If Brokey can be in first and find the entry, they're going to get a bomb. That doesn't even
Wow.
matter. Forget what I said. It's JT
That's 2 in a
absolutely
row.
rocking them. And a second round.
Here we go.
And a little bit
This
of a
is
smile
actually
on
quite
JT.
nice now. If they can get the
Face
7-5
stun, maybe a
scoreline,
timeout.
there's a world of difference
This
between
is our last
the way it was kind of shaping
full
up.
investment. Then we
And
have no
Carrigan
money.
finding that opener, but JT was hot on his heels, aware of what he was up to. And JT with a nice little sequence here, to close things out as well.
No
Compelling
timeout.
round from Complexity. 3 AKs within their ranks as well. Round number 10 coming through.
Headshot on the
This will be a
cost.
half by
Souvenir op triangle
for
field
FaZe.
tested.
They've got a hero AK for Rops as well.
Let's see it.
Don't really need many more rounds. 7 is a fantastic half.
Oh, never
On
mind.
the T-side of Nuke. Holzek will have his work cut out for him though. He's going to have multiple players trying to get down towards Secret. 5 of them, in fact, as the smokes are deployed
Guys, he
once
didn't
again.
unequip it. Someone dropped it.
See, there is a gap there. I assume they're going to try and get the final smoke down on the cross. And it will be Holzek to find the
Wait,
first
this one
kill.
actually shoots.
They Molotov that one to try and, you know, maybe see if they can dislodge the smoke a little bit, make, you know, keep the gap alive. Did eventually happen, but Rain dead already. 7 rounds, I agree, is quite enough for
Carry
FaZe.
again.
But obviously, you don't want to. You don't want Complexity going into the second half thinking, hey,
we didn't
wait a
even
minute,
full
we have a chance
invest.
to still win it. You want them going in feeling defeated and broken if you're on the FaZe side.
It's a decent
That
investment,
opportunity
though.
is not completely slipped up yet. I think if they bounce back after this half buy, then they can still get that feeling on Complexity.
50
If they get up to
seconds.
5 rounds, Complexity are going to start to believe in the project once again.
Here
So
we go.
Floppy to defend.
This is winnable.
Looked very good. These last few rounds commits
Nice.
to a huge spray.
Okay.
1 kill, it will do, but it's not ideal.
Kerrigan
The bomb
can
will
cut
be
off the
planted
rotation.
now.
There it is.
And that
Come on,
P250
G.
Not ready for the drop in towards the vent. That's a key
Brokey,
frag.
Tech Knight, good on close quarters. Not if you're not
Either.
with your shots.
Looks like we're done here unless there's an absolute
Drop
mark
7 HP.
from Robs. And there was a real chance there. Unable to connect the dots on
And
the third kill.
and
And he gets that. He's got a chance of winning the round, but still impressive. And we will see the bomb planted. The money back in favor for FaZe.
Yo,
as
did
Complexity
someone
hold
have
on.
a
It's now going to be 3
thumbnail
rounds
for the
in a
live
row.
stream on YouTube
2 more to go.
with the trophy? Can you repost it in the community?
Yeah, that was quite an expensive round. I think that makes a difference
can't
anyway,
find it.
just in terms of
I need to change it.
how good are Complexity going to feel coming out of each individual round. You have like a smackdown round where it's 4 or 5 people alive.
I'll check after.
That will encourage the team a little bit more. This one, a little bit more hard fought for, and you didn't even have a lot of weapons on the enemy side. Here we go, round number 11. All AKs on the FaZe side of things. They're going to be super mobile in this one. Could not afford the AWP in if they would have wanted, so
Face clan full AKs.
a little bit poor on that side.
Ooh, we're exploding on A, aren't we?
Rounds.
They really do. Looks to be a
Here we
upper
come.
execution of sorts here with the Molotovs coming in from the skylight. It's a double pump though, just trying to bait out the residual utility
Never mind.
on the A bomb side, seeing if they'll bite, but they hold their nerve. Holzek this time in towards the heaven position, watching the hut. He's got the AWP cracked on Carragher's position.
I like this craft chat. I like those sticker positions. Looks cool.
People near the A bomb site for Complexity. If they try to go through again through the hut, I would assume that CT side should be able to lock it down. Rain now putting a little bit of pressure outside. Smokes going up. You could see how that's pulling away their attention. Those smokes don't only work to get people down lower, they also work just to
crisps.
make anyone who's holding heaven position, be a little bit more vigilant outside.
40 seconds.
Rain is sneaking through the
It's
smokes.
just
so he's
Floppy. We can
crouching
stop the
behind
flop
them out in
easily.
the yard, and he's already made his way down Secret. Look at this, they've turned it into a bit of a beat crunch now.
Yeah, Floppy has got his work cut out for him here. He's got Rain coming in from Secret, multiple players
Nice,
heading in from the
Carrigan.
ramp as well. Carragher in the first frag. Floppy good for 1, ducking and weaving now, finding headshot
man.
after headshot. Can he
Bomb
make
hurt.
it a hat-trick? Grim will join in as
Frozen.
well.
Nice.
Lower bomb side is compromised, but they've done more than
This
enough
was a 2v4. Remember
to win
that.
this round. It's a 3 versus 2 in favor of Complexity.
Nice.
The
2v2.
bomb's not
10
planted
seconds
yet.
remaining.
Nobody's even planted to get at the moment.
We need to
Keep
get the bomb.
peeking, Elish. That could be the end, but
Stick it.
he'll find the shot on Rain. Now it's Frozen, lost in the smoke here. He's completely
timing!
Back in. It's Elish to take care of him.
Guys, the
Huge
comeback
round
is
for
on.
Complexity. Floppy doing
This was a
so
7-0.
much work down below.
Yeah, he's having an absolute barn burner of a showing. Great awareness.
Monka S. And we all
Grim
know Face
backing
clan,
him
bro.
up as well, covering the extremities.
At one point, something switches in
Floppy
our
up
head
to
and we're like,
11
oh, this
kills.
is not supposed to happen.
Top fragging.
Guys, lock the fuck in, bro.
Someone had to step up, and he is
Timeout coming in our first one.
Plays defensively towards the ramp, drops down towards lower, delays them as long as possible, gets a couple of kills, significant damage on a third. And it will be a tactical pause. FaZe starting to bend here.
Here, G2 has the
4
same
in
thing.
a row against them after a flying start.
Where is it?
Money should be okay, considering they got the bomb planted and the loss bonus accumulating now. But yeah, those are the sort of rounds you'd think they would convert. With all that
Here.
positional control.
Hooksion struggling to close games. Something with the major is getting into our heads.
And still wasn't
I'm
quite
getting
enough.
big
They could
clan
not
vibes.
topple Floppy.
And I guess in that sense, if you want to be a little bit critical here, you could have said, well,
They play
they're also
elimination
attacking Floppy
after
before
this.
Rain gets there. Like, he's not in a position to swing open the doors and shoot Floppy in the back. So that the ramp side of the push happens maybe a little bit earlier than
We all know
would've
what a
liked.
blockage
You wanted to be
for Big
real
Clan in the
technical
head
with
did.
it. Round number 12.
We haven't seen them play at the major because
Frozen
they didn't
was
make it.
12-1, now he's 12-6. So he's also, you know, he's been slowed down a little bit. Still a pretty good performance overall, but might be worth pointing out.
Yeah, it's still a very good half, but you'll be left feeling a little bit hollow of your Faze if you give up 5 in a row. And you're back into an alarming situation.
This last one is so
Grim,
important.
aggressive,
Lobby control lost.
in towards the lobby.
Fuck.
They've actually got full control of that position now, funneling Faze
This is bad news
in towards
deluxe.
Secret. They've got no choice but to commit with the bomb down towards lower. This is looking very good. They've got Hulzak down there as well. He's almost guaranteed to kill here, Anders. There it is.
You're not wrong, Henry. They crouched right into it here. Man advantage.
Mods,
still
we
being
need the
held
Lux
by
emoji.
Complexity. Faze, what are they gonna do? The bomb is
Mods, open Photoshop.
Loki, what a nightmare. If he dies, the round dies with him. He's so far away from any teammate.
It has to be something
They would have
cool
to
though.
traverse
Something
the entire
cool,
map
like
to pick up the bomb
sunglasses
and then
cool.
try and find
Because
their way
it's a
back to
cool
the bomb
word.
side. I don't think that's going to happen.
Not something
And I think
goofy,
you
not
can see the
something
rest of the
cringy.
maneuvering happening.
Something
Kerrigan
cool.
is actually trying to help out his teammate. He's like, I'm going to try and see if I can dig your way out of this one by just flanking them. He's sneaking up.
Nice.
And it's worked. Floppy goes down. No one watching the high ground. 2 versus 3 now.
Could have waited a little
38
bit.
seconds frozen. Can't find a shot to
Brokey
save his life
1v3.
in the last 5 rounds.
Has
It's
the
Brokey
bomb.
now in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, Kerrigan maybe could have got a bit more out of
Wow,
that. I think he had to. 1 kill. Didn't seem to seal the deal whatsoever. Brokey thrust into a 1 versus 3 now. One that's possible, but players are going to be surrounding him momentarily. We'll see what he can make of it.
Oh, look in the lineup.
9.
I don't think he even saw JT, who will get the triple, save the round for Complexity.
That
From
felt like
such
a Brokey
huge
round.
deficit into a 7-5 half. Complexity, it was late,
What
but they have
a
woken up.
comeback.
Man, like I said, that's a bit of
Yeah, you need that
a
coffee,
disaster
Brokey.
for
Lock the
Faze.
fuck
You
in,
got
G.
7-0.
Prost.
You're high flying, everyone's feeling good. You're like, we're back, boys. And then you can't post a single round afterwards. 5 in a row.
Mr. Cartel Roach,
Majority of
thanks
those
for
were
the
pretty
5 gifted
comprehensive
subs.
in favor of Complexity. This game is back on.
Twitch.tv.
Let me tell you. Even with a 7-0 start, you'd think, okay, pack it up. We're going to a second map. This one's concluded.
It looked so over, didn't it? Like, it really did.
As I saw the Ruby.
And yeah, Floppy came to life.
Crazy.
Gave them hell. Especially towards that ramp and lower area. They just couldn't break through.
Yeah, we should really highlight that. Floppy, who's, you know, been struggling a little bit in this team at times. I feel like Grim and Elish have been some of the main, you know, the tip of the spear in some sense, but Floppy playing it exceptionally well in some of these cases.
Yeah, just nice calculated play as well. Nothing too aggressive. Taking the fights that make sense, waiting till he has the advantages, and delivering on all fronts when the shots are presented.
Well, the one thing you don't want to see if
Here
you're
we
a
go.
Faze fan right now is for them to revert back to the form that they had yesterday. I'm not saying that they're doing that yet, but that would be a nightmare scenario if they were put back down into that swamp because it was real ugly.
Molotov towards the half flashes to go over. There'll be a smoke at main as well. This is
Kerrigan,
the execution
please.
towards upper. It's Kerrigan to defend.
Come on,
USB
come on.
in hand. He's the only player
Nice.
there, but he finds a nice clean headshot on towards Grim. Bomb will be planted, no problem. This will be a retake.
This retake
no
is
kit
on.
available, but it's the man advantage for Faze.
No kids.
3 players
We
coming
all
from
have
lobby.
Kevlar.
Yeah, and that's going to be huge. This fight could dictate
Frozen.
everything. JT trying to hold them back, and he swings forward looking for more
Okay.
headshots. He can't quite find it. It's close, though. Hulzak gets one, and he's immediately ready to fight. Gets a little bit of a reload in. Going for more headshots.
No.
Norwegian swinging for it, and it will be
We needed that
Complexity to
pistol.
pick up the pistol.
This is
Floppy
getting
the
spooky.
last kill of the round and
Guys,
taking down
Faze was up
Kerrigan.
Not even
7-0.
close.
They just
Very
lost 6 in a
convincing
row.
there from Complexity. Nice upper execution as we detailed. The Molotov.
Look at that mouse pad, how
flash any
cute that
CTs
is.
From up top, smoke down main, good flashes. It was a retake setup from Faze, but they had the opening frag go in their favor. And then the lobby hold is way too strong. JT slowing them down tremendously. Hulzak, really great play with the Glock in hand. Didn't miss
Fuck.
the beat and Floppy to close things out. It's going to be the force by in the second. Like I said, it's quite messy
Scout
right
them,
now.
Brokey.
The teams are trying force this round.
Not gonna lie, I prefer
Pull it
Carrigan
back.
on the
The
scout.
MP9 to 5-7.
He's been hitting some
A deagle in the
zingers.
mix for Rain as well, but still a very difficult round. You can see you're up against 5 rifles on the complexity side. And if you lose this one, it goes 7-7. Meaning now you've given up 7 rounds in a row. And you'll be on eco next round, so you'll actually beat your own record.
Oh man. Guys, this is
And it'll
our
be
epic.
8.
This could be one of those force-ups that historians will go on to discuss down the road, because the truth is, like, you're risking a lot here. Like you said, it could spin into a whole bunch of rounds that go the way of complexity.
Why no Zeus on Robs?
Where are the early scout tags? JT is a little bit low. Speaking of which, JT's 14 kills. My God, he's overtaken Frozen even.
He's like the star player of complexity the last couple of games, to be honest with you.
50
Big fan of
seconds.
JT, bragging in-game leader.
I like some of the early outings I saw from JT when he was playing in the NA scene. I was so unimpressed.
Scout Brokey, come on. Carrigan usually gets headshots. You need one as well. Fuck me.
And it will be Floppy
Not a
to
single
open things
tag.
up. That's a key frag towards the ramp front. 35 seconds remaining.
round
They're
is
going to
over.
coordinate themselves back towards upper. It comes down to Carrigan, really. If he can find multiple frags,
This round
not
is
even
over.
close. Sure, he did some damage there, but I didn't think he really had much to say about the frag. Frozen now with the 5-7. He's been out
Nice!
for a few
2v2!
rounds here. The Destiny
Nice!
Dragons
Nice!
connect. They've done it.
And you look what it means. Look at Carrigan in the back.
Start flooding
This was
out of the
so
hut.
important.
They had 20
We would have been
seconds,
eco
a bit of a
next.
scramble. And Faze are ready, in position with the
What a
pistols,
comeback.
working in tandem. The Deagle and the 5-7
Our first
doing
round
a boatload
in
of
7.
damage and finding a very
sorry,
important
6.
round and breaking the streak of complexity.
Yeah, 3 for Frozen, and a strong reminder of why people throw that hot Molotov. That saves you from that kind of thing. And Carrigan,
Such a massive round.
Yeah, it is.
Bro,
That is the momentum.
how is he
There's a big
the
risk.
oldest, almost one of the
Talking
oldest
about it all round long.
in the CS Pro scene,
But
but
it pays off for Faze.
hypes
He's
the
stealing
most.
AK back.
Fucking love him, bro.
Actually,
Love him.
2 AKs on the side of Faze here, so the momentum swing is hard to oversell at the moment here. Carrigan waiting in the back and chewing them up.
That's
It
a
actually
meat
will
grinder.
be only the 1 kill. Unbelievably so.
It's okay. Good damage on
Where
the
did the
leech.
bullets go? He had the MP9 pointing, I think, straight into Elise.
Robs
and
my
still
driller.
weren't able to
Robs
get
my
the kill.
driller.
Bond getting
Goes for the
planted
free
down
kill.
below, actually.
Easy.
I retract what I said. Robs will get the headshot on
And this was a fast buy.
No bomb being
Next round,
planted
no
in this
money,
round,
not even
I
a
guarantee
plant.
it. JT alone in a 1 versus 4, and Faze looking to take 9 rounds.
Robs
Almost
with the twister
certainly
position.
got it under their belt. JT, he's fragging well and continues to do so here
10
with the Tech
HP.
9.
If JT
Solid
wins
headshot
this,
towards Frozen.
I
The
give
3
away
versus 1. The best he can hope for now is just affecting the finances of Faze.
a...
Might as well see if anyone else will offer themselves up. He can actually
wait.
get a rifle, I suppose.
Don't stall. Yeah, I'm thinking. Should I do a skin or money? Chad. A skin or money? Oh,
Down he
Dragon.
goes.
Nice try.
So a couple of kills, no bomb planted.
Bro.
But Faze are back to their winning ways. They fend off the force by
You
the
didn't
North
answer fast
Americans
enough.
and should have some open runway here to double digits. I can't imagine there's much they can bring to the table.
I like
There's
this
no bomb
coach. He's
plant
always good vibes.
And having the partial buy in the previous. So expect Glocks and P250s in the following round here as Faze have found themselves a bit of breathing room, Anders.
Yeah.
Round 16.
Might be worth just mentioning mechanically.
69,
if you're sitting on a
6 to
ladder
9.
In a game of Counter-Strike, your bullets are wildly inaccurate. So if anyone is brand
It's
new
a
to the
full
game
eco.
wondering, that's why people don't sit on ladders.
Should
and
be a
shoot
double
like
D
Carrigan
round.
was doing, but at that range, you still would have assumed something would connect.
He used the shotgun up there.
Yeah,
That's PSP1. She's
He
MP9.
took a second at the end.
Disgusting.
3 kills with the MP9.
Not
making
cursed.
a boatload of cash for himself. They're going to get a
Holy.
flawless round here. A triple for Brokey and a 10-6 lead.
Represent.
Faze, they took a bit of a hiatus at one point in the first half there, losing 5 in a row, but now they're right back on the grind.
10-6. Gun
Frozen
rounds
fell
will
off.
Continue here.
Why not
Flocking down
180
to the
ADR?
AKs
Question mark?
otherwise, not absolutely everything they need, but more than enough to win a round. Missing out on a couple of Molotovs, I suppose. All the complexity got. You give this one up, it's 11-6, and this won't have the time or the resources to pull this one back. Considering
go.
they're 7-0 down.
A must win
Did
for
very well
complexity.
to make this game competitive. 7-0 down on the CT side, no less, as well. Takes a lot. There's a mental fortitude to find that sort of resilience.
third
And
sense
now
kicking in.
Robs knows that Floppy's
Oh, one
in the
bullet.
corner.
Wichtig.
He'll get him eventually.
Don't get overrun.
And he's going to get attacked himself, but gets away scot-free. 5-on-4. And bear in mind, it's Floppy who's been the talisman of complexity in that first half.
Yeah.
What a relentless onslaught from Robs.
Yeah, it was risky still. Like, he was making a lot of noise with that Tech 9. They easily could have spammed him back.
A rough start to the round for Complexity. You have a plan that you want to execute, but before you even get into the positions that you really need,
Second map,
you've already lost
Overpass.
one player.
Who opsided
Now
map.
they've got JT on a bit of a solo mission.
The
over
curse
by
op is
Secret.
gonna come in.
He's the other player outside of Floppy that's really been having an impact on this game for Complexity, so they might need him to open it up. The bomb towards lobby. Oh, Leash is on the hut of Mini, so there is a,
Brokey.
it's a way to get through here. Holzerk, it's a good kill to begin with.
damage,
Kerrigan on
good
the other side
damage.
should get this every single time, and he will.
Frozen
Crossfire
Madrona.
set up, no one's checking
Insane.
Frozen in the corner, but Grim,
2v2.
nice spin
Nice
around,
drops.
gets the immediate one.
Grim in a
and
1v2.
takes down
Grim drop is
Kerrigan,
needed.
but he is alone with 30 seconds
Doesn't
left here.
stick it.
In the hut, he
Right
tries
idea.
to fake the bomb and walks out looking for
25
somebody.
seconds. No more
They're
time to go
already
towards
on
B.
there. He's got 24 seconds.
Wow.
Nice little flank around. He maybe could have found Rain.
Has
but he
time to go
runs
B.
for the B bomb side instead. This is mental.
The Rain
Mind
away.
games begin here. It's gonna say there's a world you could run up
Rain
there.
would be there in time, no?
The ladder, go towards heaven.
no.
He's going to
Lol.
go for straight up planted as the swing comes through. It does! It's not the cleanest spray, but Rain will take the
Bad
round.
try, bad try.
Fantastic effort there from Grim. Like he said, the mind games pushing in towards the lobby. They lost track of him. He hits a beautiful shot towards the squeaky door, but unable to get down towards lower. Rain reads it well, denies the plant, and comes out on top in the clutch. 11-6, and we said that was a key round because you can see left-hand side of your screen, the resources.
Complexity timer
are not
coming
looking
in.
good whatsoever. This is a
They're
Tech
2
9
rounds
armor
away
territory,
from winning map number 1. If they
and you
lose
will
the
take a
second, they're
tactical
going
call to
home.
discuss your option. I suppose you could force buy, you could go all in. Considering the scoreline 11-6 and try and deny map point.
Chat, just so you're aware,
That's what they're going to
we have faced an elimination game today, into a G2 elimination game, into a Navi elimination game. The 3 heavy hitters are all on the line today.
A ton of utility.
We will lose one of them for sure.
Grim, I mean, what more can you
Question
ask
is
for,
if we
right?
will lose more than one.
Got the triple kill, but he just couldn't find
I
a
think
safe spot
G2's
to
gonna
put the
lose,
bomb
not
down.
gonna lie.
Yeah, pushing
I'm
all
very
the
worried.
chips to the center of the table here are Complexity.
Kind of have to, considering it went down to a 1 versus 1. You can't really recover a 12-6 score.
We need a Nexa
No,
masterclass.
I don't disagree.
understand?
I think you're right. What have they got for us? Can we get a strong opening at the very least? Oh, Grim, he spotted it, but he was also falling off the box, unfortunately.
Lol.
That could have definitely been a headshot over the top of the smoke there. Now instead,
Insane.
he's dead. It's Robs to take him down.
Makes it look
Yeah, it's
easy.
Grim. He's got the
G.
hot hand right now as well, so silencing him early.
Rob's is back, by the way.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
Rob's had a shit day
Holzerk will
yesterday.
recover the AK-47.
Now,
Taking
15-10.
significant damage as JT down to 72.
Good impact.
Puts him in 1 dink danger. And what's the next call here? We said resource would be a problem. They've got 1 smoke remaining,
Look at this.
4 flashes. That's about it. That's the smoke gone, Anders. They're going to use it towards main.
I don't think they're thinking
Insane.
about it.
Damn.
Wow, it's Kerrigan through. They
Oh, the
line up
lineup,
for
good
Rain.
damage.
It could have easily been a double. Either way,
It's
taking a lot of
over.
damage. And Robs, he's everywhere in this round.
No
Getting
money
kills
for
outside
Complexity
now,
on the last.
inside to take down Floppy, and what it leaves is a Liege.
This was the force buy as well. Nowhere near the round. Best Elish can hope for is some financial damage. He's got the bomb on his back, I suppose. This would be the clutch of the major, though.
Games
Yeah,
where
I'm gonna be
you
realized.
sold the
I
right
think
company.
That would put it in that kind of category, right? Like, it's very, especially with the way the Faze are playing right now. They look well disciplined. They look focused once again. They've shook up the loss or the near loss from yesterday. Obviously, did win that one.
To be honest,
in my mind,
Complexity
almost a
making it
loss
this
to
far
Imperial.
and probably being much cheaper now.
12-6.
Aware?
One more round for Faze, and they pick up the opening map here in Complexity.
Like,
They
Faze
want
Clan's
to find
salaries
the
are
road
gonna
to
be
close the half with, but they cannot
multiples.
get started on the second
I
half.
was about to say, it was 7 rounds in a row for Faze and 6 in a row for Complexity, and now we're 5 in a row for Faze. Again, they're now on map points. The hype is starting to diminish here on Nuke. I don't think there's much left to be said here. We said 12-6 would be a very difficult scoreline to recover. It's the one that's come through, of course. They have to force by here, and it's the upper execution.
Oh,
Straightforward, but Frozen starts with a banging double.
Nice!
Spray comes down from the heavens, and it's Kerrigan to take down Holzerk. JC, there's nothing you can do here, unfortunately. It was all put into all the grenades on the A-bomb site, and they did not find the entry. Here we go.
Hey!
Just a little bit of help
Knife
left,
him, knife him!
and they know where he is.
Nice!
Hunt him down. 13 rounds for Faze.
We are
They
so
pick up
fucking back!
Oh, they certainly
A shit
do,
day
Andrew.
yesterday.
Do they ever?
We woke up on the right foot today. That is so important to win map number 1.
Wasn't the cleanest game, but
shit would have gotten into our head if we lost map number 1 for sure.
Start to wake up and show us that they could compete, but fell off once again. But FaZe Clan, one step closer to the Royal Arena. It's going to be an interesting finish here, and we'll see whether they can keep up this
will sell your RVP. Why? I'm unbiased on this game. I want both teams to win.
Yes, so well, FaZe looking good, but I gotta say,
I'm not cheering against anyone.
It's a little bit disjointed, if I had to say anything in a word, guys.
Again?
Yeah, I know, right? It's we talked about the issues with the map pool going into this, and obviously, you know, in Nuke, they kind of just didn't look to have any.
It didn't look too bad though.
Also, because last time these two teams played at the Blast.
I don't think that was a bad game. The start was bad though. Boys, we have Overpass coming up. FaZe Clan played disgusting on Overpass yesterday. We had fucking matchmaking strats getting pulled out. Like it was fucking random as fuck. We had nothing going on for us on this shitty ass map. Look at this. Oh, sorry, 2 days ago. Bro, 13-1. Everyone in the red. This is Overpass. Now we have to play it again on the second map. Boys, this may be a third map, huh? Unless we find a solution. We have beaten Eternal Fire before at the Major. But somehow, yesterday we just weren't there on Overpass. Hopefully we fucking woke up on the right foot today. Judging by the first map, maybe we did. Maybe we did. So, I want to quickly check with you boys while we have a minute to spare. First, who is clueless? Who doesn't know the games today? Then I quickly want to show it to you. Okay, there is some people. So, watch. Running an ad. So we have none during the game. You will never have an ad during the game, ever. And you can also just Twitch Prime. You will never have an ad, and it's free. ! Prime. So, Prime still exists. They're just trying to hide it. What do we have? We have FaZe Elimination game. Next, G2 versus VP Elim game. This one, I am very scared about. I want G2 to win, of course. VP is a disgustingly good team. Completely unique playstyle. Yeah? Always waiting until last second. Jame fucking with 5 deaths after 20 rounds because he saves the RVP every time. But it fucking works. Alright? The coach, when he takes a timeout, talks like this so the enemies can't lip read. Like, it's on another level. Bro. Crazy. And the odds speak for themselves. Literally 1-1, if not even in a small favor for VP. Oi. This is gonna be very, very scary. Very scary. Then we have... also, it's very fucking scary. I showed this to you earlier today. Hooksy said in an interview, when asked about their weird performance right now of like not delivering well, like the whole team, and he said, Hooksy's struggling on to close games. Something with the Major is getting into our heads. Well, I hope not today during the Elim game. Yesterday they almost lost to a fucking... not the best opponent against Ecstatic. It got to third map, alright? Ooh, wait.
Alright, close win over Ecstatic. I mean, not by the scoreline, but that Glock round, the end of Anubis. Just tell me about your thoughts from that game.
Oh, I think that we were clearly the better team, especially on our city sides, and I think we have a hard time closing out games, closing out rounds. I think it's a lot due to nerfs, due to our heads not being in the right place, and yeah, it's weird with us having such an old team, but I can't really explain to you why it is like this. I think it's just like something with the Major or something that is getting into our heads, and we should have closed out both games, honestly, way earlier. Even Vertigo, we should have closed out. So I'm honestly happy with how we played for the majority of the time. It's just about closing out the game.
You're not the only one who mentioned nerves to me. Even Rain mentioned it today, that he was feeling some nerves. Why do you think that is? I know you said you can't pinpoint it, but anything about that?
Well, I'm feeling it a little bit, not too much. And for me, it's like not anything mysterious. It's just, it's in Denmark. I want to play in front of the Danish crowd. Yeah. My family is coming. It's a major. And I think for the rest, it's just like we haven't been on the stage at the major in a long time. Ilya never been on the stage at the major, and he definitely deserves it, especially with the way he played today. He did some crazy rounds, and I think that's the main reason why the nerves are getting a bit to our heads.
Obviously, last major was very sad ending for you guys. Coming here, home major, as you said, Ilya's chance to play there. Can you tell me about the motivation from you guys, especially with this slow start that you've had?
Oh, I think that we actually had a really hot start against Furia, and then it got slow after, which I was very surprised about. I thought if we would struggle, it would be because of a slow start of not playing official for some time. But yeah, like obviously it means a ton to us to perform well, and we've been at a bootcamp for I think even over 2 weeks, so it's not like the motivation or like the preparation is not there. It's just about getting our heads in the right place.
And lastly, I want to say you were very loud during that game. Heard you every single round almost that you were winning. Can you tell me a little about the rivalry and the little banter back and forth from you?
I think, like, first of all, I wanted to give some energy to my team and to myself, and also they are a young, unexperienced team, and I think maybe some yelling could get into their heads. And last thing is the coach has a past that I think he deserves to be yelled at a bit. So that's pretty much the motivation. No, I'm just like not a huge fan of the whole coach fuck thing, and like obviously he served his time, so it's not like it's anything like crazy personal or something, but I just think it's like something where like you are allowed to yell at him a bit, no?
Fair.
Going forward, you're 2-2.
Fair. Wait, do I care?
Best of 3 away from making the playoffs, but also away from elimination as you've been. Just general feelings on that, and having this do or die match to make the major playoffs now.
Yeah, like one best of 3 with MR12 doesn't sound like a lot, but it feels like it's like 10 miles away right now. I don't even know who we play or anything, so it's just about like going back to the prep room now, watch our game back, and as soon as we know our opponent, just to get ready to prepare and do like any other match, and hopefully we will show a bit more cohesion and calmness tomorrow.
Big motivation for you as well to play in the Royal Arena?
Definitely a huge motivation.
Damn, bro. Boys, this is scary as fuck, I swear. Faceland, I feel kind of comfortable right now. Not gonna lie. Map 1 looked good. We are awake today. Robs is back. He was ass yesterday. Now he's fucking back. But G2 and Navi is scary as well. Because this fucking Pain Gaming team won against Heroic 2-0. Like, what? And Heroic has been playing insane. They went 3-0 in the last stage. And fucked a lot of people just pick them. If Heroic can win 2-0 to them, Navi can definitely lose against them as well. Okay. Boys, what I want to check with you while we have this minute to spare is the OHNEPIXEL Reddit. Yeah, let's see what we got. Zack. What do we have? Mods, you can spam the link, boys. Please join the Reddit. Kussi. I wasn't familiar with Donk's game. Holy macaroni. On TikTok. Is that a sister or his wife? Or GF? Or mother? GF, I assume, no? W, bro. W. WG. W. I just opened and insta-sold a donk. Wait, what are the comments on this? Oh god, comments are gonna be. Is it sister? Short King Riz. Dude's feet big. Bro, what are these comments? Surely she won't pull a adapter on him. What does that mean? Dong. I love this trend of tiny Russian. Yes, Monesi, Dong, Shiro. Keep it coming. Let these. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. I just opened an insta-sold Donk holo. That sticker just paid for my trip to Copenhagen. Bro, that is crazy. Donk Goldie meant, by the way, but that is nuts. That is nuts. Unbox the sticker and now goes to the major. 18 plus. Why? Can I click this? There's not going to be boobs or anything, right? I got trade banned till 2038 after commenting on someone's profile that I was interested in buying a skin that they had the float that matched my birthday. Rip. Should have said trade and not buy. Let me see. Bang. Bang. Your account has been blocked from participating in the Steam community. This suspension will be lifted January 18th, 2038. You just need to request an unban, bro. Those bans happen, but you get unbanned after a day or whatever. Sorry, man. Hope the market stays alive till then for you. Nah, he will get unbanned. Make a Steam support again. I had a similar thing happen, and it got revoked within 3 days. Yes. If you got banned for commenting someone, yo, I'm interested in your skin and stuff, it's just Valve. They know that 99% of the time, that is a scammer. Yeah? If somebody comments in your profile, hey, I want to buy your skin, 99.9% of the time, it's a scammer. So they just fucking ban almost all of them. And if you're legit, just fucking appeal and you should be good. My friend just hit a 1 in a million flash clutch to secure overtime and get a win in the end. Ligma. Bang. What do we have? It's a 1v2. No way. Huh? Damn. The teammates were like, what the hell are you doing? That is a silver play though. Bro, it did 2 damage. Chat, how much damage does it do? I thought it was 1. He didn't have Kevlar. It was a headshot? A headshot does 2? That's insane. Oscar went from the office to Imperial? Question mark. 1-1. This piece is entitled 24 years as a silver. What? Ooh, I kinda like this. This is aware as hell. Look at this. He's so old now. After playing years of CS, now he's a skeleton and still silver. I like that. A little bit of a story type craft. Didn't know owner owns an island. Yep. Good one, buddy. And he doesn't want to give away 1k every 13-1. Yeah, oh. I'm such a bad person, no? Such a bad person for not giving away every 13-1. 1 or 2. Butterfly. Gamma. Ooh. 2 made me. Ooh. So probably number 2. My 5th souvenir case. Fact. New. Desert Hydra. Desert Hydra. Pattern 732. Oh. And he has the map coin sticker on the back. That's kinda nice as well, because if you want to make an expensive craft, like 3 expensive stickers, you don't want to place one of them in the back. This is the only sticker that's ever placeable. So, you know, it's kinda good. This is probably second best pos. On scope, probably best, and then second best in the back. Seeing as Mirage or Vertigo are most likely to be removed from the map pool, do we think investing in a Desert Hydra is a smart move? I'm debating grabbing one and maybe a Fennec Fox. I don't know. What happened to the Gold Arabesque? I don't even know. Is it up crazy?
How are you doing?
It's probably going to be similar. My attempt at a cheap blue MP9 craft. Less than €5. Thoughts? It's okay. Are we going in already?
Copenhagen, Denmark. Faze Clan
Already?
are 1 map away from the Royal Arena, Anders.
Let's go!
Dominating performance on Nuke, but we move over to home ground for complexity with Overpass.
Overpass, the map where we sucked hot ass on yesterday, where we looked like fucking Premier players.
Maybe take us all the way.
I think it's doable.
Surely it's going to be a good map today.
Saying you were quite confident in Faze. I think that confidence
Oh,
really
hell,
rewarded.
Zach.
Like they showed up as a different team here today.
Fuck, 300k in tech
That's
step.
quite scary for complexity. But if Floppy can keep playing well, if JC keep that level, if they can tag in Elige as the 3rd member in that trio, I think they're cooking with time. I think they could do it. but it will be a very hard game. I've got no doubts about it because FaZe just look very, very fired up at the moment. And you can tell in that little interview with James just the kind of strength of mentality that underlies this team.
Rob's such a nice teammate.
It's really hard.
Puts the mic away to cuff.
Now, historically, Overpass, yes, it is a home map for Complexity, but not at this event. In the elimination stage, it got absolutely dumpstered by Mousesports 13-1. Thankfully, the same story is true for FaZe, who got owned 13-1 as well by Eternal Fire. So both these teams coming in pretty weak on Overpass, and we'll see who comes out on top. It will be the T-side starts for Complexity with 2 smokes, 3 flashes, and
both teams with 0 confidence on this map. Both teams just got fucked on Overpass.
It's Mr. Elish.
Complexity lost 13-1 to Mouse, and FaZe lost 13-1 to Eternal Fire on this map.
Also, JT
it's gonna be an interesting one.
Shout to the smokes here. Look at it.
This game may be hot as.
So much utility, but the smoke's going down behind them.
Nice.
The dualies, a good shot for Brokey.
That's good.
Right in Grim's face, and we'll get the double kill. Good start so far for FaZe, but the bomb is being planted. Oh,
nice.
No way!
How do you lose that fight?
I have no idea. They can still win the round, though. Bomb planted, Floppy and JT will have to play heads up Counter-Strike, looking for these fights. They cannot sit back. And here comes the push from Monster.
No kit on FaZe down. Needs to be quick now.
Frozen's quite low if it's a double. It
nice
might
Rain.
work out, but Rain crouches through and takes down JT. It's all on Floppy to try to
thank God.
Has it.
Thank God.
It's going to be Rain instead to shut him down. And even without the kill,
ice cold.
It looks like they'll have just enough time.
I want to see an empty for Floppy in the chat, though.
Floppy can be
it's
so
3K
clutch.
On the pistol. Almost
fantastic effort there. 3 kills found. Recovers the round somewhat. Looked like it was falling apart after the double kill. Courtesy of Brokey with those dual leads in hand. But the bomb is planted. Floppy finding 3 kills gives him an extra $900 as well. So they can buy him the next round. Floppy can definitely get the AK. They can have Galil's. Otherwise,
what's he looking at?
It's going to be a difficult one. Going forward for FaZe, they know they're going to be up against a very strong buy.
Kerrigan, such a beast, bro.
And
what is he drinking? Mango juice?
Pistols have kind of been split down the middle. It was FaZe obviously won the first on Nuke and built up that 7-round streak. Complexity did win on the second half, but then lost to the Force Buy, and then their game just fell apart here. So we are going to see the Force Buy and see whether they can actually bounce back early instead of giving up a ton of rounds on the T side of Overpass.
For who am I cheering? I have to cheer for FaZe now, bro. I want the Titans to win today. I want FaZe to win, I want GU to win, and I want Navi to win.
Right? Because the problem is, if there's an early AWP,
I want no upsets. I want the most hype major that we had basically ever. Guys, the matchups are disgusting if these 3 teams continue today.
It's going to be pivotal to decide where they go.
The first game would be FaZe versus Spirit, a rematch from Katowice Grand Final.
Got some Galil's out.
Vitality versus C9.
1 AK on Floppy.
Eternal Fire versus Navi, I think.
To a better person right now, I feel like.
He's playing very well today. Wasn't quite enough on Nuke, but certainly was inspiring for the rest of the Complexity members. We'll see this nice contact play in towards the A-bomb side. Very tentative and passive.
Come on.
From FaZe right now.
Yeah.
As Brokey and Frozen now play the A side. Rain now finds himself at the B.
Wow.
Bomb side, and Frozen will go down early. Nice shot from Halzak. Hits Brokey into a very uncomfortable position. Kerrigan going to be rotating, and Rain as well.
Still a minute left. You don't want to be over-rotating either.
Well, they have got Robs patrolling this connected position. He's the linchpin of this.
How many people could he stop?
Robs my driller!
They blow open.
Hey! Gets one, that's okay.
Look. Once one person jumps out, you know you're going to be dead. You're going to be traded every time. Rain, though, set up nicely. They almost just run into his shots. A double kill.
What a turret.
Rain, and it's Elish and JT now. Suddenly, it slipped out of their hands up from the high ground. Brokey. And actually, it's Kerrigan to get the shot.
30 seconds, 2v1.
Brokey probably doing most of the damage there.
JT
on his own.
bomb lost.
30 seconds. JT is fantastic in the clutch, especially on Overpass as well. He can win this round, Anders, let me tell you.
No, he can't. No, he can't.
He's got
20 seconds.
He has to pick up the bomb, and when he swings wide,
Kerrigan. Nice!
It's Brokey to pick it up. A scary round for FaZe, but one that they will pick up.
I thought that was enough when Robs had a pretty shambolic spray from the connector. The fact he even got 1 was quite fortunate. Like, he was primed to maybe get 2 or 3 with that sort of positioning. He kind of fumbles the spray, but Rain, solid as ever. Most 2 of them down. More importantly, survives, and they deny the plant. And yet a pretty convincing finish in the end. It's going to be almost certainly 3-0 for FaZe Clan here on the CT side.
Complexity, no money. Just
can't
pistols.
justify much more than some upgraded pistols. No
Guys,
Kevlar, no
last
nades.
chance to enter on the
Into middle
prediction.
we go. These
I
rounds
will
are
close it
impossible
early.
to win,
5
but
seconds to enter.
Very
You have
difficult
been
indeed.
warned.
Frozen playing in front of that offensive smoke.
If 13-0,
Coming them in
1.5k
towards the
giveaway.
playground.
We keep it at
All 5
1.5k.
members of Complexity here on the other side.
Nice.
First one has been found. That's Grim.
It's a really good grenade just to blow
Insane.
up in the front of the smoke. One lands on JT.
Insane!
Gets exploded with no body armor. That'll do a lot of damage right there. Paving the way also for one of those early AWPs like we talked about. Brokey should be able to get one a little bit early in this game. But Faze make their way through. At least the first bit of danger. We'll see what Complexity are able to mount.
Vamos.
All AKs on that side. Still no AWP in play. I thought maybe Rops would have had just enough, but...
What's my
they don't
Discord?
wanna try and
Exclamation mark
risk it just
Discord.
yet.
Curve.
Fourth round is here. Plenty of utility for the Complexity side, so if they can clear out some real estate on the early part of the map, they should be able to do some pretty cool executes with what they've got in the back here.
Big
Nice.
nade.
Massive grenades.
How did that hit Rain for so much?
About 150 damage inflicted before anyone's even spotted an enemy here. Bottom round for
100
Complexity.
damage.
Can't
Calm down.
let the same amount of landslide come forth for Faze here at the start. They went up 7-0
Don't forget to use
on
code
the
Ellie
T
to
side
save
of Nuke,
money
bear
on
in mind as well. It wasn't even a CT start, so
Oh, with the enemy?
can't let them have that sort of freedom.
didn't
once
specify
again.
that.
Need to start breaking the momentum, sabotaging the finances. As we do have some decent map control. They're not messing around here. Complexity, a lot of map control. The bathrooms under their remits. All 5 players getting ready for an A execution here. The bomb will join them. Smoke's down. Faze can feel it coming.
Oh.
As you can see, we've got Carrigan confirming that short and indeed B in general is
We
clear.
got 3 defenders here.
Yeah, once again, that
I like
forward
this.
position
Come on, I like the
worked
aggression.
for them. A flash should hit
Fuck.
everyone, but somehow it's not enough. Frozen. It looked like that should have been a
Drops and
multi-spray
Brokey,
down.
it's time.
But they made their way
Nice.
through Complexity. Brokey on the
Jumps
other
up,
side.
he jumps
They'll
up.
pick the
What a
AK.
play from
Can't
Floppy.
even get a chance to fire it. It's just Rops
30
hiding
seconds,
inside
Rops,
the smoke.
looking at the
They're
minimap.
planting on the other side. He comes
Insane.
out, tags the lead.
2v2.
It's a good kill.
Flank coming
Another
in.
bit of a flank
Carrigan
here.
reveals his
2 versus
position for no
2.
reason.
The bomb is planted. What a chaotic round this has been so far. It's JT and Holzer.
There is a kit on Carrigan.
Inside of the bomb side, Holzer can't really escape, and he might just
The
get
T's have a
edged
crossfire
out. Look
going
at
on.
the
This will be
timing
hard
for
to penetrate.
Carrigan. Warming
Nice!
up. There's Rain on the one side, and Holzer. No one's
He doesn't see him. What is that angle?
To get the headshot.
Say it's one of the most overlooked positions for whatever reason. And
16 by 9 clears.
Carrigan does check the truck in the end. Very close to have a Complexity. Opening frag in their favor. Bomb planted, but couldn't deliver the goods. Couldn't seal the deal. As another round slips away, that's going to be 4-0 now. As we do see Faze start to run away with his first half once again.
Yeah, if I had to say something though, I will say you get that close and you get the bomb plant, and it's continuously at that A bomb site. There's some
16-10?
part of you that has
You
to
think
be thinking
16-10
of
would have seen that?
Complexity. This is not that
16-10
bad
is also
necessarily.
more
Like, we're actually
squeezed.
doing a lot of impact. If we win one
But a
more
little
fight
bit.
there, we just win the round straight away.
Probably would have, yeah.
I also wonder if they're starting to realize how much is being read by Faze having that forward player by the connector. That's a problem that Complexity need to work out. Wow, okay, that's another way to get around Grim with the
Elish
wallbang
plays
spray
16 by
down,
10.
Takes out Rain.
Yeah. So that's 2 opening picks now back to back.
But he's also...
Complexity need to convert
He's
this
a
one.
weird-
They've got
he's
the
a weird
maximum
one.
loss bonus. As long as they keep planting
He's
the
like-
bomb, they can continue to buy.
If you can nice this, and this is the monitor,
Early 5-on-4 advantage. What's the
Elish,
response
it's like...
here now?
It's a mile away. It's
Ozark
weird.
aware the CTs will be hunting for some sort of intel.
Don't copy Elish's
About
crosshair
7
and stuff. You
swords.
ain't Elish.
Does he clear out the party properly?
He plays
Frozen
very
for
weird.
time in there. Well, they're hearing footsteps. This is going to be a disaster. They have no idea that Frozen
Minutes remaining.
is right next to them. Couple
Yeah,
of kills
he's-
available. He's
Boss.
absolutely nailed it.
Yeah, you couldn't have done that any better.
Brokey on the
doesn't
RVP.
jump the
3 on
gun,
3.
doesn't panic in
Brokey
that moment.
Madrilla.
Miss.
Yeah, that's a really big miss,
Oh,
especially because
2
it cost him his
misses.
life afterwards. Floppy showing up, shooting
Smoke
him,
gets blown open.
and suddenly it's a 3 versus 3. Plenty of time. The Molotov, yeah,
W
might slow them
mono.
down a little bit, or just change the plant position. Oh, yeah, Robs knew about that one, but can't
We
quite
need a
find
kill
the
now.
angle
It's
for
going to
it.
be a jam time.
So bomb is planted. Complexity.
Jam time.
My God, they would love to get around to the board right now.
You
2
might.
versus 3.
The money's going to be wrecked.
No kids.
Unless they get a quick kill now.
Yeah.
They're going to get $1,400 into the next round. You might consider the save here, Anders.
Well,
and I
rep
think
the
they've
giveaway.
conceded and allowed this one to go. I think that Brokey miss was the calling point. You have to say, right, that's it. We can't actually retake this bomb site. It's not worth it. Sure, it's not impossible to win this round, but you'd rather keep the money at least relatively strong, because these rounds have been close each and every time.
And
They
close.
might even need a tactical pause
got
after
you.
this one. They only get that $1,400. Floppy should go down here, and indeed he will.
Good change.
Robs wanted that AK, but not. All right. Almost made his way out of the round with nothing.
Yeah, true. But there we go. 2 AKs have been saved. The first round finally posted by Complexity. They break the streak. You thought Frozen might have done enough there with that party position. Huge double kill. But it all started here. Now, these opening frags are not going to be sustainable. Those wall bang headshots, you're not going to find those every round.
But I will say this again, they did the work in the previous rounds, Complexity. It's because they were so efficient at the A-bomb site getting kills. They could have won some of those rounds, that once they finally do win a round, this time at the B-bomb site, at least they are able to capitalize on it pretty quickly. Faze, it's a scout instead of an AWP. They do have
Fuck, I can't find
2
it.
AKs saved on that side, so that's pretty huge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he knows. Floppy
He
knows.
saw him, yeah. He's waiting for the next peak and should win this fight, no problem.
Oh my God.
Taps away, doesn't quite connect. It's unfortunate. He had the advantage there. Rob's going back for seconds.
How bold is that? All right.
So Floppy would call, yeah, he's down. And now Robs swings towards connector. He's going to have... Oh my God. Another massive grenade that does about 100 damage. Okay, I didn't expect that. Big kills coming in from Carrigan, though.
Line up.
Huge pair of kills. Floppy will have to pick up the pieces here. Can he find anything at all? The smoke will save him for now. Finally, he does go down. JT fighting back here, but it's too much to handle. And Horzerk, he's on the other side of the map.
This game is over, no?
He's already picked up a kill.
And it's
Brokey
only
with
going to
the
become
scout
sloppier and
actually
sloppier
tags
by
it,
the
and
round.
I don't know why he stays around for a
We're
second
both
challenge.
low. Everyone is low.
That should be it still.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Brain and Robs are both very
Bomb
low.
is on side.
Yeah, they are. But
He has to drop down.
this is so smart from Brain. Just wait it out.
Yeah.
There's only 25 seconds. He has to make a move.
Oh, timing.
Taking a little bit of a peek.
And?
You've no idea where the other player is. There's the drop down. Horzerk himself is
Should
low.
be
18
unlosable.
seconds now, and Rain's relocated.
Nice!
He's outplaying his countryman very well there. Rain taking down Horzerk. And Faze back to their winning ways again.
All Complexity. You need an answer.
Double AKs once more. 5-1. Very important round. That would busted the finances. It's Carrigan.
Look at the timing here. Just as they swing, there's that wide swing from Floppy. He swings into a flash and a smoke. Like, it's so unfortunate. Otherwise, there's actually a great chance that Floppy could have had a double kill there because they were very, very locked into that corner.
Complexity with
Tactical
their first time
timeout.
out.
I mean, who can blame them?
Keep
yeah,
in mind,
sure. It's early days
disgustingly
and
CT
the T-side
sided.
of Overpass,
Face
one of
Lance's
the
T
most
side
difficult
yesterday,
halves you'll play in
or 2
CS2.
days ago against
They're
CF,
gonna
was
buy
a
once again,
disaster.
but these weak buys just make it that much
They lost
harder
13-1.
to get one over the line. Galils and a couple of AKs.
They look completely
This is set piece
clueless.
territory. You need to be doing like a full execution into that B bomb site.
I want Faze to get at
They don't
least
really
8.
have the firepower to run the
Floppy,
default.
147
Go
ADR,
toe-to-toe.
by the way.
With the saved AKs on the other
Jesus.
side, they've actually got just as many AKs on the CT side as you do.
A little bit of an issue, isn't it? It's an MP9 on Frozen. Kind of makes me wonder if they're going to try and be a little bit more aggressive in a round like this one. It's fun sometimes to try and see if you can run it into the connector.
Here we go.
Play off. They haven't really played that forward connector position that much, so maybe you try it. Looks like Frozen is, finding himself in that position.
Like you said, that they are getting this mid-control. They're getting the bomb planted today. That's the objective, right? They can just get it into a clutch scenario, force a retake. That would be ideal. Brokey feeling the pressure. Smoke down towards bathroom. Frozen wants some intel here. And once again, they've confirmed the B is completely clear.
Oh,
They pushed off short.
this is huge.
Problem is, they've given up all of
Frozen.
the space once again.
A kill here would be
Bathrooms.
insane.
He's under full control of Complexity.
Yeah, but this is an unbelievable issue for Complexity. They have to find a way to stop Faze from having this entire side of the map. You can maybe fight your way out, but obviously you're at a huge tactical disadvantage from them
Frozen,
knowing
it's about
what's coming.
timing.
They
Ah,
just absolutely know. Frozen doesn't want to stick around. He doesn't have to die for this position anyway. You don't really need to. It's a massive distraction for Complexity having to execute into the A-bomb site without
Defensive
controlling
smoke.
connector, and that's what's happening right now. They are moving forward, and if they get the kills, maybe it can work
What
out
is
here.
this? We are so
Brokey
aware.
started to fall back. It's Carrigan. Good kill, and Brokey picks
Like, we are all, like, huh?
Easy.
Easy.
for Carrigan. JT gets exploded, and this is looking very, very weak for Complexity.
Oh, that's the captain's performance if ever I've seen one.
Ouch.
Carrigan now
How do you lose
with
3 there?
multi-frags in key rounds back to back. He got the double kill, the B bomb side. Now with the hat trick to save the day. denying the plan, more importantly. That's another partial buy coming up next, even with maximum loss.
Imagine what we could have had, by the way.
But you have to
Complexity
say,
qualified for the NA armor. Imagine Faze versus Liquid right now.
He connected the dots, but didn't have to work
Twister
too hard
versus
for
Faze, holy.
That is the kind of round that feels much less like Complexity.
That would be nice.
Executing into the bomb site, just being pushed there. They're being funneled to the bomb
Carrigan
site.
That smoke
boss.
down towards Connector. They know that they've got all the information now. Unless we
Top
go
fragger on the server right now,
yes.
while being the IGL.
Where there's
So
a
many
chance it's got a
multi-kills.
swarm than they did. They keep giving up too much space towards that B side of the map. Brokey
Whoa.
gets one somehow, but Elise will take him down with the Tech 9. Like we said, partial by territory. Frozen once again locked in towards the party position. He got a double kill here before.
Frozen,
this time with
such
the
a
AK-47
rat. Look at
in
this.
No man's
This is
land.
huge.
If he gives up the AK with nothing, that would be a
This
disaster.
is a double kill.
1, 2. Looking for the third here. They're on high alert. Trying to triangulate his
Make
position.
it 3, baby. Whoa.
Nice damage towards the Leech as well. That will at least nullify round number 8 for Complexity. Sure, they recovered the AK-47, but almost nothing they can do in this 3-on-2 with Elige being basically dead on 5 points of health.
And Rain is covering an angle that's going to
Keep
stop
in
the
mind,
rotation down to the B bomb site.
we started
The one you'll
nuke
probably never check
7-0.
if you go through that way. If they go up here
And then
they
we
win the
lost
fight
fucking 6
straight
in
up
a
clean
row.
against Kerrigan, if Floppy can just take this peak, there is a way
not
back
over
into the
until it's
round.
over.
Oh, and there we go. Okay, it wasn't clean, but he get the shot anyway. Now,
Both are 1
long
HP.
Robs has started to sneak in, and this is why it had to be clean, because the other 2 members of FaZe still have the money
Rain
or the
flank.
health to fight for here.
Insane.
Robs will shoot Floppy in the back, and now Elige. At least you get the bomb plan. Hopefully there are no grenades landing on you, but you are stuck in. You cannot escape. And Rain will find
It's
you.
just too
and hunt you
easy,
down.
bro.
7 rounds for FaZe.
What the hell?
7-1. Running out of time and space there. Our Complexity. The bomb planted does guarantee decent resources going forward, the AWP, but that was a partial buy regardless.
Like what?
They always were going to have a buy.
Grim 1 and
Whatever
8.
happened,
It's a
but
floppy
yeah, we'll take
masterclass.
it.
No one else
think
delivers.
there are
139 ADR on
things
floppy.
that keep
Second
being a
highest
recurring
60.
issue. Complexity can't hold outside of B, so
7-1, where's no
knowing when
resilience
there's
in
an
the
attack
chat?
happening, and Frozen is having so much impact by the balloons. It's just like there's a couple of rounds now where he's standing there. He doesn't even have any backup. There's nobody at long to help him out with. They should be able to punish him more for that.
Oh god.
But it's getting real late here in the first half, Henry. 7-1.
Yeah, this series has been a little bit weird, hasn't it? Like, I know there was that cosmetic comeback in the first map, but it was 7 rounds here, 6 rounds in the other team,
Vamos.
7 rounds back to FaZe. It's like, it's difficult to really get that hyped about them.
Well, to
Ramadan?
give you some credit, Henry. you
I'm not
came in
drinking,
full
it's a fake
confidence.
coffee.
I don't know that
It's
I
fake.
was that confident on FaZe. I was very worried about that result yesterday. It wasn't easy for me to shake that off, but you did say you thought this was going to be 2-0. You thought FaZe were going to be right back.
Just, it's mainly down to the map pool, though, and wow, we'll get back into the action. When it rains, it pours. 2 more kills to the Norwegian.
Insane.
Finds them through the smoke. 4 versus 3, and whatever they had in mind, completely thwarted already. They've got 2 smokes remaining. 3 players out of position. You've got Elige all the way back in T-spawn. 2 towards short, just hoping a CT will walk into your crosshair, and why would they? They can just fall back, pair up, 2 players at either bomb site. As they re-smoke the monster area, Carrigan get more and more comfortable here.
It's just
Just
too
in terms
easy, bro.
of in-game leadership, right? It's the one round where Complexity decided to go pretty hard at B right away. They wanted to explode onto that site.
Carrigan, I'm going to push this. I don't like it. Don't love it.
Yeah,
Unnecessary.
Okay.
Nee, I like it.
I was about to big up Carrigan saying they actually
Could've
had 4
won the
people on
round.
the B bomb site, so it's a good read, but that might have been a mistake.
Oh, I think it almost certainly was. You didn't even need intel here.
Now, the problem is there's not that much time left. 30 seconds. There's 2 people on the A bomb site already. Although they don't have any nades to slow them down with, this could be down to the wire. They are being very slow about it, their Complexity, but they have to be, because if they run, they're going to be hurt by Robs. So they have to walk this whole way and
15
hope they
seconds,
get the
time
entries.
low.
15 seconds
Frozen.
on the clock. This could be everything. The entire major could
over.
be on the line
It's
here
over.
for Complexity. They need rounds
It's
in the
just
first
too
half,
easy.
and they're not getting them. JT fighting 7
It's
seconds.
just too easy.
Loki will take him down.
Good round once again from FaZe. Complexity.
Guys, save your energy
Everything they could have
for the
after losing
second
2
match,
players down
aka
towards
the match
Monster, a
right
4-3
after this,
advantage. They were gifted a
which is a
Carrigan push
G2
towards
elimination
Monster, but just
game
didn't have any resources
against
left on this.
Virtus Pro.
Like you said, 20 seconds
Monka
remaining, and
W.
you're hoping for like an A execution.
It's-
They had
it's a
smoke
1-to-1
available. That was
odds game.
literally it.
VP
so what can you
slightly
do? You can smoke
favored.
dumpster. You can't even flash the bomb site. So you might as well just run into that stage and hope you
And
catch
G2
them out
has
of
been
position,
discombobulated
but Brokey was
recently.
there. The rifles were set up.
We
but
may
it's
see
yet
G2
another
get
round for
eliminated.
Faze as we go 8-1. Just a couple more rounds left to play. No bomb planted. But
I
money
want
is
Mayonnaise
pretty
in the
good,
arena.
all things considered.
And I want Nico to win a
Because of
major
the layout of
potentially.
the map,
It would be
Rob's
his first
position
one.
meant they wouldn't have been able to run up towards restrooms. They couldn't have bought more time in that way. He would have hurt them every single time. And that would have really given them a chance to do something on the A-bomb side. Nice shots here from Brokey. Been the best major
I feel
yet
like we're
for
gonna
Brokey,
tilt.
in terms of the AWPing, but some of the rifling has been really impressive.
G2 loves
So,
to tilt.
you know, there's
And
that
what's the
side of
most
coin.
annoying
He's
team
able
to
do
play
both.
against? Other than Big Clan because they're
I feel like we
insane.
haven't seen a classic
Virtus Pro.
Brokey rounds. Maybe
Always
that's still
pushing
to
last
come.
second.
He's saving it for the Royal Arena.
Yeah, he might be.
Always saving.
I think Richie was making a point the
But
other day
somehow
that Rain's
fucking
one of
you
these
in the
big
ass.
game players, and
Oh,
this
yeah,
is one of them right here. You know, 10 to
They win and
3,
you don't even
Rain
know it.
doing absolutely amazing work in the server, carrying Faze at the moment to a bit of a victory. It seems like Complexity. We've yet to see them do anything. They made a comeback on Nuke. They were able to bring it back to a 7-5. Best they can do right here is 8-4, and they desperately need those 4 rounds.
In towards B we go. They're taking so much damage on route. They
Good
haven't
early
seen
damage.
anyone yet. Unleash down to 30 points of health.
Come
but
on.
He cracks open the B bomb.
Come
site.
on.
Is there anything
Lol.
else they can do? Unleash with a double kill.
Insane.
Rob fighting
Bring this back. 2v3.
And now finally they have the man advantage. Can they get the bomb planted? Also in a
Robs.
lot of trouble. He's got the bomb.
Frozen
in
is
his
so
back as
far
well.
away.
on
He's
high
coming from
alert
Con.
as he scrambles towards the bomb site. Robson frozen. Now with the retake.
There is a
in
kid on
3
Robs.
versus 2 deficit.
If you cannot win this round, it might just be
We have a
all
smoke and
over.
a flash.
Set up for you, Grim. The second kill of the map for him right there.
2 of them are
We'll
low.
take it. Frozen in the ground.
Money's still not great, believe it or not. So Robs kind of has to
Game
save this
time.
AK.
Yeah, I think that's maybe the most tragic part of this half so far is that they have done a lot of
We can
work.
afford to lose a round.
This isn't a wipeout in that sense. I mean, it is in terms of rounds, but there are a lot of rounds that Complexity can
Just don't lose 6 in a row
looking
again.
back on thinking, my God, we could have maybe done it. All right, Rob's just really
Yeah,
trying
he's
to be
like,
annoying.
maybe there's a chance. You never know. But not going to be trying to steal the round away. Complexity certainly do, though. It was Elise that went down to 30 points of health and still breaches the B bomb site.
That
Gets
luscious
himself a
hair,
pair of
holy.
frags that are very influential, defining their second round on the board in total. It's incredibly difficult to get these T-side rounds on the board. So more of that, please. Elise getting the job done. This is a nice shot from Grim as well. That sealed the deal. So round number 11, as mentioned, the money's pretty tight, but Eagle for Rain. A couple of M4s and the Brokey AWP. Got a buy here, but
Hellzak on the cusp.
Certainly feel very
AVP.
if
uneasy
Complexity can
about
find this one, they should be good for 4.
Yes. Keep that thought in mind
Kerrigan,
as
my
they
G.
try to
We need
push
a
through
meat
the monster
grinder.
tunnel here. They're going to be running into only 2 players. Look at the forward position. For once Faze, they're not forward on B. They're forward on the A side of the map, but they have smelt nothing on that side. So they're going to be calling it in, saying, you know what, there are no T players on the A side of the map right now.
Oh,
You've gotta
look
be
at that.
on
Souvenir of
high
Dragon
alert
Lord
down at
contested.
B.
I wonder who owns that.
Although Complexity
Must be
are
a
walking their way
beast.
back. Robs. Just waiting around towards the playground. Is anyone ever going to check this? They've never been here before. The entire half. And oh, actually, JT. He was ready somehow. What a shot that must have been.
Frozen.
Robs looked
Need
like he
another
had a
double.
massive positional advantage.
Rain.
Now Rain looking for
If
a
he
Deagle
says again
headshot.
that we haven't seen
Very
any
awkward.
headshot
I don't know
deals, I'm
what's
gonna
happening.
snap.
Didn't get the shot. Decided to try and see if he could hop, skip out of there. Frozen looking to make that a double kill, but instead it cost him his life. For once, they managed to claim that back. Frozen's got multiple double kills from that position just by being patient, but this time it was a bit too much.
This round looking a little
also getting
sloppy.
hunted down. A 3rd round for Complexity.
Uh-oh.
Some signs of life here, finally, for them.
Same
Why is everyone
story as
jumping?
Nuke. And to be honest, it's not too bad for Complexity. They
It
can
is
get this
not.
final
Oh,
round, which is
no.
looking pretty likely.
Losing 6 in a row
8-4
again?
is pretty
Question mark?
standard T-side on Overpass. So yeah, a rough start once again, but yeah, it's a
This was
pretty clean
annoying
finish
as
actually.
hell.
No one gets away with a life this time. Floppy starting to nail some shots. Elite coming to life as well. Final round should be theirs and then some. Round 12 here.
Here we
looking
go,
for
bro.
4 on the board.
9
Complexity
CT
have
rounds
everything
feels
they could
a lot
possibly
more
need.
comfortable than just 8.
Faze far from it. MP9s and Deagles, a CZ for Rain. Carrick and Scout, you didn't see many of those.
Kerrigan Scout is boss.
It'd be
He had so many nice
classic
singers
bullshit,
yesterday.
wouldn't it, if he just shows up and headshots a couple of people? You never know with Carrigan.
Just
He's one of those players. Eagle does nothing at all. Grenade on top.
Nice
Grim
frozen.
not quite able to finish what he started, unfortunately. Frozen will be able to take him down. Carrigan scrambling. He should surely be dead here. Elige, yeah, easy kill. Man advantage. They actually have the A bomb side in theory, but
Fuck, this game is on.
To get here from Faze. They're a little bit panicked, and you can understand why. Although Frozen does have the AK.
Final round.
Guys, our T side was so bad against Eternal Fire on this map.
In the correct position. We've
Like,
got
we
multiple
did-
players.
we
here.
had
The
no
Faze on the
plan.
bomb side just don't have the firepower. But Robson's got the skill. Using the MP9 at range will find JT. Brings it back to a 3 versus 3. Horzo got the bomb towards long. They've got plenty of time and he'll wait for his moment to strike. Robs has been removed and Rain, he's only got the pistol. Here on the A side, 73 points of health. The execution now as they commit. And the CZ not enough. That's surely the
8
end.
to 4. I don't feel comfortable
half.
at all. We need the pistol on the
Complexity
T
posting
side.
yet another
Pistol
round.
and the follow up, and then GG.
3 in a row to close things out. It's
Could be.
looking quite dire at one stage, but 4 is very serviceable, Anders. They can win the pistol in the second half. They're right back in this, but that's exactly what we said on Nuke as well. And it wasn't the case. They won the pistol, lost to the second round 4-7, then just completely lost their heads. Didn't post a single round after that.
I'm starting to see the pattern here. I think really what they're doing is making it as hard as possible for NA fans to watch the game. Like, I think that's what they're
This was the last time we played Overpass. It was 2 days ago.
Roller coaster down, like everyone's crying and screaming.
And this was our
then
T side.
You're like, oh, maybe something is happening, and then it kind of goes wrong again.
Frozen
My
0.32.
God. They're keeping the dream just
We won
barely
one T
alive.
round against them.
But you are right. The template for how to win this game is right in front of them. Win the pistol, win the first rifle round, and we can have a conversation again. The map is not out of their reach yet, even if it does look very dire at the moment. 8 to 4.
Oha, real Arosdosse!
CT side.
Yeah.
My
Let me
G.
off some words of
What
encouragement.
the fuck? Why do you not have verified
This
badge?
is absolutely
Looks
fine.
like a fake
they
account.
can actually pull this one back. 4
That's
rounds
in
of
the
the team
chat.
out of Overpass is actually pretty par for the course. And we'll see if they can win. And I will say they won't. They would
Kappa?
like to win the pistol for sure.
Really?
It would certainly help them out, but it's not even required that they
Golden
pick
Kappa
it
hype
up.
train?
It also could be worse. They could be Danish fans, Henry. So there's always that to think about. Smoke going up, flash going through.
Ah, Golden Kappa hype train!
Good headshot. Grim on the
Nine, we
backup,
need the pistol.
And he's cracking skulls from the
Come
back
on.
line. Another headshot comes through, and they will overwhelm
Guys, we
it.
needed
Grim,
this one.
4 kills. He is back.
Excellent work.
Back until it, bro.
Ah, boys, golden fucking
Nice
Kappa
work
hype
for
train.
Grim.
You already
The
know,
PT
G.
and the USP
If
working
you want
in
a free
tandem.
golden
All
Kappa
5
and
players
flex
trying
on
to
some
get through the
noobs,
monster. They get nothing at
you can
all.
sub.
No bomb planted.
Also, you
Yes,
won't
to be
ever
Nika
get any
coming
ads.
up
You can
next as well.
free
That's certainly
Twitch Prime.
changes
You will
the
get golden
landscape
Kappa.
of
Just
this
click on sub and then
second
elevate
round
your
of
subscription.
best of
Twitch
3.
Prime.
Asian is the
This
third
is
required.
free.
And now we're
This
one
is
step closer
free.
to it.
They're trying to
Nothing
hide
really
Twitch
be
Prime because
purchased.
Twitch
The
is
gloves
losing
across
money
the
on it.
board.
Yeah, zack.
Faze
Now's
ban
the best
now.
time to do it. Golden Kappa hype
It's gonna be a
train. Zack.
difficult
If you
game to
participate, you
close
will
out
get golden
2-0.
Kappa. Vamos.
Complexity at one point, absolute specialist on Overpass.
Goes.
Haven't necessarily been that this tournament. The only map they've even won in the elimination stage after 7 showings was Vertigo.
No plant, so no force buy.
Which is the permaban of Faze. So not getting to play Vertigo is crazy, isn't it?
Oof. They can't. If they lose this round, I don't have any words of encouragement left. I've got nothing for you. They have to win this round.
Guys, Complexity
Put it
is
that
winning
way.
this.
It looks like he'll be comfortable. Elige and Holzerk open things up. Should be a guaranteed frag for Elige. Doesn't have to commit to it though. He's down to 40 points of health.
Should I force Nikita into a bet? This is free
There's
money.
a damage
This is
received,
free
but
money. Let me call
ultimately,
him.
it's looking pretty good. Robs with the T side, Zeus unable to find any positions to play with. Nobody even dies on Complexity. They're up to 6.
Ooh. Next round will be very
offline?
indicative as to which way this one's going. Will it be Faze turning up with the rifles, running away with it?
Nikita,
shutting
my G, do you want to do a
Complexity
bet?
out? Or we have a long, drawn-out affair.
On who?
Go to overtime, back and forth rounds.
Only on this map, I would say Complexity
This
wins.
MP9's like the bonus round.
What?
You serious?
So the
Yeah,
firepower
because
is
I just wanna have a bet going on.
Complexity might have to show something more offensive
You
here.
gambling addict.
Yeah,
You.
100
How
gifted,
many?
are you down?
Don't have the
What? No,
weaponry
100?
to-
Are you kidding me?
69.
So what's the play? What's the call?
Before this round, because this round is
sort of
game
call,
deciding.
This is what I was
Maybe.
expecting.
30.
I haven't seen
What?
a version of it before though. You're behind the plant.
This is-
A
did-
three-man
did you
boost.
fall off
They've
or
been
what's
saving
going on?
this for the major.
I did fall off, man. I did. Man. Times are hard, man. Times are hard.
Okay, 30. Locked in.
Locked
in 30.
Locked in. I got Complexity, vamos.
It's sick, but we can
Okay,
tell
I got
on the
Faze.
map No,
Have you watched the Turn of Fire vs Faze on Overpass?
Yes, I know what happened.
They won one T round and looked like matchmaking's
a bit of a bonus round.
It's not gonna happen this
You might
time.
need a bit of a trick to try and get something done with, but
all right, good
this
luck.
one didn't net them anything. I do like this forward.
Guys, this is 3:30, like freest 30 ever.
It's all about the timing. He's going to backstep eventually when he feels the time is right. Rain. Oh, he made a sound cue though. Did Rain hear that? I don't think so. He's actually probably got Rain here. There he is. And there's the frag.
Look at this.
Rain will be kicking himself.
He even moves
I still want Faze to win though, bro.
He doesn't just
And
fall
win,
back
make it
and say there
2-0.
could be more players there. He moves forward and says
We would be nervous as fuck on map number 3, bro.
Edging
Edging elimination.
Yeah, this is looking pretty ropey now. I'm not sure what that was from Carrigan. Just offers himself up a free, low HP, runs in, just sacrifices himself in towards the B bomb site.
25 seconds,
5 on
3v5.
3. I'm not sure how they pull this one back.
Come on.
Also in a prime position to get yet another kill. Brokey will pull one back. They'll get the plant at least. I don't think there's any way they can win this one.
Plan means money at least.
Shouldn't be. The only thing is they're all retaking from the same side. Nobody's coming out from behind, but Brokey's also pushing into them. I was going to say if they stay by restrooms. Wait a minute. They're going to be walking right into the headshots. Brokey!
Come on! 1v1! Nice! That tap is nuts!
Frozen! The Iceman!
They've absolutely collapsed.
Holy!
The final hurdle was looking
Was
so
that a 2v4?
good. 4 on 2 and
Disgusting!
the round was there.
Yeah!
Prime for
Camera,
the
Elish! How does it feel?
Your
Ask
tournament
him,
life on the
cameraman!
line,
Elish,
already
how
a
was
map
that?
down. You played it so
Oof.
well.
He's so uncomfortable right now.
They've essentially just given you the round. And one by one they come through. It spirals out of control and Frozen! What a shot
What a
to close
beast.
things out. 9-6. That throws a spanner in the works.
Minus 30 gifted, that's fine.
It was the bonus round, bear in mind. The complexity still have
I
a
just
buy
don't want
available,
FaceTime to get
but
eliminated.
Still, that was 5 rifles with 2 for masses in the mix.
Come on.
And toward that connector we go
What
once
a
again.
clutch still
Elish
looks.
with no helmet up against the Mac 10.
Whoa,
He'll come out on
whoa.
top for the first.
Nice.
Can't find the second. JT.
Carrigan down fast,
willing
that's
to take this
actually
fight
good.
And delivers on all fronts.
Because now he can start
that was a
cooking. He's the
very clean
IGL.
shot
He
coming
can
up
move
from
his
JT.
chess pieces now. He can spectate everyone.
One of the pillars for complexity in this series so far, maybe in the tournament so far.
Don't underestimate Carrigan's IGLing power.
Versus 2. At this stage in the tournament, man, that's going to cost you.
Oh, it's a back-breaking play. Frozen sending shivers down the spines of complexity fans across the world. But they now have the man advantage, Anders. They can pull
Minute
this
remaining.
one back. Down but not out. Rain, once again, looking to challenge his fellow countryman.
Come on.
Hulzerk played a very strong game so far.
Ooh.
Do they anticipate his position? The
Hey!
just gives him away.
That should have been Rain's advantage.
Still a 3 versus 2. 45 seconds remaining. It's Brokey and Robs this time. Both of them alive and well with 100 HP.
If they stop the bomb hunt and win this round.
2v3. We won it
again,
2v4. We can win
the
it
game's
2v3
wide
easily.
open for complexity, but look at the
High telling it to
coming
be.
out here. Yeah, Faze, they know. It's being heard now. They're starting to realize
Robs
they should have
and
heard some of the
Brokey.
footsteps. I think
My
they
two
would have
drillers.
heard on the
Nice.
side of the map. Good trade.
Insane.
JT
1v1.
can't get the next one.
Brokey,
One
you don't
versus one,
lose
and Green's
1v1s.
walking up behind. Now he does have the element of surprise. Brokey doesn't know where he's coming from, so
Silent
quiet
drops.
as a mouse. He's sneaking
Brokey
towards
fully
the bomb
clueless
site.
right now,
Don't give
and-
anything away. No sound cues. Oh, he just
Insane!
Brokey! Somehow that internal intuition just telling him where Grim was coming from. What a win.
He couldn't have been in a better position as well. A prime spot, perfect crosshair placement, and the money has gone out the window for complexity.
Minus 30,
here.
that's fine.
Oh, they're playing good CS as well. They're winning their
Itravios,
duels, they're
kurz vor the
reading
5
the
gifted.
rotation
Those will
well.
go towards Nikita,
But
right?
Brokey and Frozen just go absolutely clutch in the last couple of rounds. That might be enough to find the 2-0.
Fucking love this guy.
What a mental situation.
Complexity.
You're facing an
It's your
opponent
last
who's
chance.
got his back turned to the entire rest
They
of the
take a
bomb site.
tactical
Like,
timeout, the last
everything
one.
else is exposed. He's just sat
And they
there
force
with
buy.
the- with the
If they
crosshair
lose
waiting
this
for you,
round,
and it worked for
FaceTime
him.
will basically have 12.
Timeout. The last one. Tactical here for complexity.
They're going all in. This is a ballsy call. 5-7s.
Thumbs up or down, Henry.
A Brokey
I mean,
masterclass.
take on this.
the way they're hitting their shots, they're doing very well in the individual duels here. It's just coming down. They've had a
Everyone
4 versus
delivering
2
on FaceTime
and a 4
right now.
versus 3 in their favor.
Carrigan
It's
with the
collapsed.
multi-kills.
It's just unlucky. Like
Brokey
Faze
and Frozen
against
with the
Imperial, we didn't
clutches.
see any of this. They didn't clutch a single round. They looked weak. They would barely find opening frags.
Here we
And
fucking
today,
go.
It's a different beast
Game deciding
entirely.
round.
This is the FaZe clan that can win championships. This is the FaZe clan that can go all the way in the major.
We are so back.
They had a lot of HEs. There are some really cool ways you can use HEs on the CT side.
330
One
gifted,
of
by
them
the
I
way.
really like
Aware?
is if you actually save them for the A plant, You can throw them from the stairwell that's behind the CT spawn, and you can actually sometimes explode a player that's just trying to default plant, but
Oh, man.
they still have 2 left. We'll see if that's ever going to be put into play here. 4-round difference.
Right after this, chat,
Scout
G2
is
versus
out.
Virtus
They have
Pro.
very little work with.
Elimination.
Never that simple, though. Up against the pistols, there's going to be boosts. There's going to be aggressive flanks.
Oh, that's the HG's gone. Blowing up with
Carrigan.
the smoke, not catching anyone there. Elige, though.
Nice.
It's a start. He gets traded.
Wow.
Tag shooting rocks, I think, in his pinky toes.
No frozen.
Pretty low here. Like, this scout could be very problematic. Also, the kind of player that's going to nail the body shots. They'll smoke off towards the bathrooms here.
40
Rain's one of the
seconds.
players that's already down to 30 points of health. And he absolutely eviscerates him with the AK-47. Grim next on the chopping block. The flames
Oh,
starting
buddy.
to scorch his toes, and they'll go back in towards the B bomb side. They've caused these rotations as well. It's Hookline and
B is
Stinker.
open.
B bomb side's wide open, Anders.
Yeah.
They did have something to work with here. It was looking rather promising at one stage on this force buy, but they might even be better off saving the little they have. With the Kevlar especially is more important. Because you're not going to be winning this round now.
Man.
Yeah, they have to say. It was one of the most...
Could there be a worse feeling than
The
having
cat
to
should
save
be in
this?
the back.
Saving the Eagles in a scout just because you have...
This is
literally
elimination
nothing
as well,
going
yes.
forward. Yeah, it's a real problem. In terms
If
of loss
Complexity
bonus,
loses
can
the next 2
confirm
rounds,
they get $2,400
they're
in the
going
next
home.
round. So with the Kevlar already, that means they can buy a FAMAS or an MP9. Maybe an M4 in some instances. No, that won't be possible. So yeah,
Horny Fox.
You're
Thank you for
saving
the
to buy
5
a FAMAS
gifted.
next round. You drop a Deagle over to Elige and Horzerk, and yeah, that's where we're at. It's not pretty. And the 2-0
This
looking very likely here.
what it feels like when the food app like refunds you €2 because the food was 5 hours late, and you're like, oh, thanks. Great. I've got €2.
Bro.
We're playing fucking good right now, but need focus, okay?
Yeah, they are playing good, but these games can still fall apart.
I love Carrigan.
Pressure
I
is
swear on
mounting.
God, bro.
All it takes
Name
is
a
one
better IGL.
glorious Desert Eagle headshot, a backstab with an MP9, and they can get
And
right
he
back
started
into it.
fragging
It's a
in
very
CS2 as well.
CT-sided affair.
You know, for those who missed it, we had the conversation. We actually had the interview yesterday with Carrigan where he said,
Bro.
sure, this wasn't maybe a great game, but he still very much believed that the team could make it back. And I was, I thought, really? Like, after that performance?
We
But
all
it
remember the
shows
confetti
you
clip.
The level of depth to Carrigan as a leader. Like,
What a
he knew
goat.
that the team had it in them, even if it was a bad result yesterday, potentially. It is still the FaZe clan that is just so powerful here. They're 2 rounds away from making it.
Come
Finally
on.
putting a Danish player inside of the Royal Arena. Almost all of the rest of them have been eliminated. And Hooksy's still out there, but sure, I mean, the rest have fallen on the way.
Come on.
Copenhagen's been a bloodbath for Danish Counter-Strike so far.
You got Zipex as assistant coach for Mouse. He's in.
Cyclone's there.
Assistant coach.
got some-
Nar.
Couple of coaches.
There's bits and pieces, really, but
So we could likely see Carrigan and then maybe Hooksy
Yo,
as
yo,
well.
yo. Honey
Yeah.
Fox with another 5.
could be as many Norwegians in Copenhagen as there
Hearts
are
in the
Danes.
chat.
We'll find out.
Guys, last chance to
Elige.
enter the Golden Kappa
He's still
Deluxe
in a
hype
prayer.
train.
A
Yeah,
deagle on long.
They didn't all in this one. They just,
Just
gone for
switch
pistols.
primates for free.
Save the previous round. Couple more deals in the mix.
No need
don't-
to spend moolah.
I'm not going to criticize. I think there's no rights and wrongs
There's no,
here.
there's
And
pick
no
your
ads.
poison right at this stage. Like, you definitely kind of need the round, but it is, like you said, CT side overpass. You could get 6 in a row. It's possible.
Insane.
Have to
God.
really dig deep to
Come on, end this.
maybe win this round. The Molotovs can make things extra spicy. Carrigan
It's over.
loses control.
It's
Kind of
over!
off rounds with that weapon, but still, it looks absolutely fine. They've got themselves
20 seconds.
Royal Arena point, Anders.
Martin, kuss for the fucking
Playoffs
gifted
on the
subs
tip
as
of their tongue.
well.
Some touching distance.
Kuss, my G.
I wish somebody would do side-by-side shots of FaZe clan fighting players in this game and in the Imperial
Well
game. And
said.
just look
Kuss for
at,
the
like, the
5
difference in what they
gifted
look
as
like
well. Holy
mechanically.
macaroni, Jesus.
I mean, Brokey's playing well. He actually was against Imperial, but Frozen's here. Like, everyone is just hitting really good shots. It's a very, very crisp
Match
game
point coming
mechanically
up.
for FaZe right now. And Complexity
Guys.
are not able to hold on. The
Halzak,
lead is slipping out of their hands.
300,000
It's
euros
Floppy
in debt
alone, and obviously
to the
best
tax
they can do
office.
right now is to try and find
I lent
a
him my
rifle to
50,000
bring into
euro
the next
RVP.
round. They have had
Will I
nothing
get
to
it
fight
back?
with in the last couple of rounds here. He's going to get overwhelmed. A third
I will,
kill
no?
for Frozen.
We're doing burn B. We're doing burn B.
No.
So, Carrigan
man.
trying to coordinate the knockout punch.
Calling his way to victory right
Coup
now.
de grace, how will they find it? Can they just do it right here, right now? Not have to go through any of the
250k in
turmoil,
debt. Nah.
stress. Have a close game here.
Mr. Myax with the 20 gifts.
What will it
Y'all
be?
are nuts. Why?
Hard.
Thank you so much, bro.
That's a
Jesus.
B mentioned, actually. So we'll see
That's
if
a
that's
big daddy
where they
hype
want to
train.
go with
Holy
this nice
moly,
set piece. Overwhelm the
guys.
defense. They don't have
Uncle with the
everything
5
they
as
need.
well.
They
Drop
do
some
have the
hearts in
Hood
the chat, man.
AWP. And in we go. Is this
Face
where
the
it all
fuck up.
comes
Last
crashing
round,
down
bro.
to complexity in the elimination stage.
We're going to the fucking playoffs, baby.
How close he is. Did he
Rob's
spot him
my
yet?
G.
I'm not sure
Timing.
if he did. JT might be
Insane.
There's the headshot that could be the beginning of the end for complexity. The Copenhagen Major's been rough on them. They were up well, they look good from the start.
Carrigan, my G.
Coming apart, Floppy trying to hold on
It's okay.
to the dream.
Carrigan down, now he can cook.
4 now. Faze. Can they find a way out of this one? They put some pressure on that B bomb site.
It's a phone for.
Do you want to risk it here if you're
Complexity.
You've got no information. The team
With
as a whole.
1A
You don't know
defender
anything
and
about
3
what's
towards
happening.
B.
Is anyone going to take a risk to find out what's next? Elish is looking towards the restrooms on the other side. He's trying to just edge out. Is anyone down there? All right, he's
50
gonna
seconds.
get some shots in return, so at least he knows that there's a couple of players down there. That's good information. The bomb, as we can tell,
5. Thank you for the 10
outside of the
gifted.
B-bomb site.
Y'all are nuts.
Molotov's landing, putting some pressure on A, trying to see
Nice.
if they can sell that idea. And
4v3.
Floppy, that was the information play. That's what I was talking about. They had no info. They wanted to find it, but Floppy finds a bullet
Bomb is
instead.
in water.
Rain's helping himself to the monster tunnel as well. That's prime real estate.
25
Three more kills
seconds.
away.
Rain, my G,
Warrior
insane.
Arena, and what a shot
It's
that
done.
is. Grim goes down with nothing. Rob's on the backstab. The bomb's being planted.
Is there a
It's
single
Hulzak
NA
with the
team left?
AWP. It looks like Faze have done more than enough here.
The cursed RVP to finish it.
Wallbang
The
will not.
cursed RVP
And
to
Legion
finish it.
Hulzak have to go for this one in an impossible scenario.
Oh, moving in here. Rob's on the high ground, shooting Elish in the back.
The cursed
Hulzak,
RVP.
The last one left. Alone on the
My
side.
RVP.
And
Ah!
Rain started another AK shot.
GG!
Goes across the map, but there's no one to hear it.
Faze at the playoffs, baby.
And Faze will survive. Finally,
Nuts.
a Dane in the Royal Arena.
Carrigan
What a performance
in
it
his
was
home
from
country.
Faze. That's more
So
like
many
it. That's
majors
the team we
participated.
know and
So
love.
many times in the
Two
arena.
clean
Always a
performances
pleasure to
here.
watch.
It was Nuke there.
But
with
this
a
time it's in front of
dominating
his
victory.
crowd.
And then Overpass as well. The
In
big up
Denmark.
complexity. They absolutely decimate them. 13
Hearts in the chat
It
for
felt
complexity.
closer. There was some magnificent
Helzak.
touches in there. But you're absolutely right,
Fuck.
Anders. Faze are on their way to the playoffs.
GG.
Yes, and now on the desk we have to sort of have the moratorium and talk about.
But still a good
what's
run
just
from
happened to
complexity, no?
and what the future might hold. Not going to be pleasant.
1 game away from the playoffs.
Look, I mean, first of all, guys,
I didn't expect them
think
to go
for
this
me,
deep.
The real issue I have is that when
If I'm being completely honest.
you can see how their spirits are high. They're doing the media work. You've got all this belief, but then ultimately,
Wait, they started 2-0?
I don't want to sound cruel, but we got a massive.
They started
class
2-0.
anyway.
Oh,
We've
you're
got
right.
So many different ways. to rail.
Boys, we have
Mountford
fucking
game when
G2 elimination
turn up.
coming up.
Then we had the Vitality.
And this one is a sketchy one. This one is a sketchy one. Why? Because we're not playing an easy team, alright? It is G2 versus Virtus fucking Pro. Odds are literally favoring Virtus Pro slightly. Hooksy said in an interview yesterday that there's something about closing games that's just hard at the major, like some blockage. Monka W. It is the most tilting team we play against, and G2, one of the
30 gifted. I mean, if you getting something.
GG. Bro, I thought they would win this easily. How?
You jinxed it, man. You were like, oh, they're...
That's good though. I'm happy about that. Like that's I'll take that, bro. Minus 30 for Faze to go to playoffs. That's worth it. That's worth it. I got you, G.
Hey, W, man. W, man. I'm guessing you're going to be rooting for G2, right?
Yeah.
How about we do, something small for, I'll go VP.
Oh, bro, I don't want to jinx GE. I really want them to win, bro.
You don't jinx it. Just don't say they're gonna win. Be like, oh, I'm donating.
But I need
you,
something
100
back. I need something back. I need. Do you want to do 69 on every map?
Okay, Odie, Jesus, man. Okay,
Bro, during the fucking group stage, during the RMR, you're like throwing around hundreds. You're like, and now we're at 1 game away from the playoffs. You're like, Jesus. Now let's do 30. Bro, bro.
It was the Mongols. It was different. The Mongols were like, that's my bread and butter. You know,
I see. Fair.
That's my team.
Okay. How many do you want to do? Guys, it will get pushed ahead.
31 per map.
What? Driller. Give me a little bit more, bro.
40 per map.
We round it up. We do 50 per map.
This guy. All right, deal. Done.
Nice! GG. Nice. W.
Game time, easy win.
All right. Guys, last chance to join the Golden Kappa hype train. 20 seconds left on it. You can sub for free. Twitch is hiding Twitch Prime from you because they're losing money on it. Click on subscribe. Then elevate your subscription. Whoops. This button right here. And there they hide Twitch Prime now. Zack. Make Twitch lose some money. This is goes not just for me. Use it on any streamer you like. Which one you ever watch the most so you don't get any ads on it. Bang. Twitch Prime right fucking here. You have to renew it every fucking month yourself. They don't auto do it. You already know. Now's the best time going up hype train.
Through to the playoffs, and you will be playing
so
in the Royal Arena. How's that sound? How's that feel?
That feels good. I mean, first major in Denmark. I think we waited 10 years for that. Back when we were in Stralis TSM. So coming in now and be the first Dane so far to make it into playoff, and hopefully we can go even deeper. I'm super proud of the guys today. Hasn't been an easy major, but have it ever been easy for Faze at majors? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Carrigan, I did want to touch upon what you just brought up. As it stands, you are the only Danish player in the Royal Arena. Hooksy has a chance later, but as it stands, it's only you. Does that make this victory and going to playoffs even sweeter?
I mean, now it makes it even sweeter, right? There's 4 days off now to where the pressure can build up and just enjoy the moment, right? Being there, just making major playoff with so many good teams is hard. So now a refocus, and then I want to hear the whole Royal Arena roar when we get to play there and just enjoy the moment, because many players, many Danish players missed out on this major, and also including the playoffs, right? So it's a privilege to represent Denmark, and hopefully I can do it in full force.
Finn, can we get a quick match breakdown? So that was a dominant victory over Call. You were calling brilliantly. Was that your expectation? Did it play out any differently to your expectations?
I think it's mentality-wise. I think if you look at the bracket we had, we lost some best of ones. It's always tough, right? I think we played better yesterday against Imperial. But I think just knowing that this is one single match away from playoffs, right? We have a chance. We have good map pool against Complexity. And starting out really good was important for us. And I think in the end, I know we show up at some point. Sometimes I wish a little bit faster, but I think we could see full force in Faze, good individual plays, good clusters, good communication. I should say also some good calls, right? So in the end, I think it was a hard game for Complexity, because when we are in this scenario, we are a very hard team to beat, to be honest.
Carrigan, final questions. What's the plan now, and how do you prepare as much as possible for playoffs? And what are your playoff expectations?
I have no idea who we meet. I think we're going to be the top seed. I think we don't have the best Pujols, my friend, score. So we're going to see. Doesn't matter who we
game in 9 minutes.
I think the same we get into playoff. We are a different beast, and I hope that we can take a day off now. Been grinding a lot since the RMR and even start of the year for Katowice, right? So I think it's really important we reset now and maybe talk about what went good in the group stage, what went bad, and bring the good stuff with us and think positive, because I believe we can be winner of this tournament if we have the right mentality and we step up the last 5-10%. But there are some great teams in that major playoff, and I'm just super happy to see a competitive playoff this year. Relax time now.
Yeah. Relax time now, indeed. Carrigan, congratulations. You and Faze through to playoffs. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to the fans watching at home?
I hope you guys enjoyed the Faze show as always. Going 1-2, having a little bit of fun, throw a map, and then suddenly step up on the 2-2 games. So yeah, classic Faze, and hopefully we also get to see some classic Faze games in playoff. And I can't wait to see you guys support us. And thank you for all the people that are still alive at home as Faze fans. I know it's tough, and it's also tough as an ideal. So thank you very much.
Classic Faze.
W edging as always.
Richer than desk. Back to you.
Always edging a limb.
But of course, he's not telling the whole story.
You gotta fucking
there
love it,
about,
bro.
You know what it is to be a Faze fan, what it is to be a Faze
Major playoffs.
Carrigan chasing his own legacy here in Copenhagen. We talked about this a lot.
He's
somebody who was always
so
going to
happy.
be in the conversation as one of the greats, and I think we
Bro,
saw in
now
that
I just need
emotional
G2 to
moment
make
in
it.
the Katowice finals where
man.
he knew another one had got away from him. This is a guy who doesn't want to win every
That
trophy
game is gonna be
he's in
scary as
because
fuck.
He knows when he gets to the end of his career, when he's finally retired. And
Boys, while we have a minute to spare, and Navi, and I need Navi to make it. Yes, why question mark? Guys, we have G2 Elim game today and Navi Elim game. I want both teams to make it, huh? Calm down, bro. I need both of these teams to win. 7 minutes until the G2 game, boys and girls. 7 fucking minutes. Those 7 minutes, I want to spend wisely. We gotta check the global offensive Reddit real quick, all right? Zack. What do we have? PGL CPH major elimination stage, round 5, 2-2 matchups. Also last chance, Golden Kappa hype chain, you already know. Zack, Kappa Deluxe. Major woke up at 7 a.m. today and watched 5 games of VP to prepare. He finished the series with a 1.45 rating. Boys, what an IGL.
Today, at this age, I'm doing my best peak of my career. I never give up. I always try hard. I always work hard. Like I wake up.
Saw 2 different faces of complexity. Sometimes hugely positive, sometimes not coming in with the same energy, the same attitude. Is this something you felt? Is this something you noticed?
I think that we just ended up losing like a lot of like the close rounds, whereas like on Vitality we ended up like winning like a lot of like the clutch rounds. So I mean, sometimes it's just like kind of a grind. We had like a game plan going into, you know, obviously both maps, and we started off slow on both maps. So it was just like very different, where we had to like grind a lot more compared to Vitality, where we were on the better foot against them. So yeah, I think it was just like a different game, but you know, we were trying our best to, you know, bring the same type of like energy and creativeness. But when the game was just a lot tougher today.
And it came like you got the full force of Faze. We've always been a tough team for you going into it. Was there something you tried to change? Was there something you tried to adapt to differently in order to have a better result here?
I mean, it's always going to be like the same stuff of just making a good game plan, that everything just, you know, we expect like whatever they're going to do, and we're going to have a good game plan for that. I wish that we could have like started off a little bit better. I think I just wasn't really feeling like the best, like physically for some reason. Just I don't know why exactly, but yesterday and today just wasn't able to get it going. I felt like on Nuke I could have like had that put us in a better spot, but yeah.
Would you say then, when it comes to this, right, it's been a wild ride for you guys in terms of how high it was at the beginning and how low it's come at the end? And is there some positives you can still take away from this whole experience, because you were almost there?
Yeah, I mean, definitely feel the bad more than the good, but there's always like a lot of good stuff. I think that you could see like the difference when the team's like playing on their A game and like playing very well. So there's a lot. Like it's not like we can win like as a team. We can play super well. We can have like all these things, but we just have to keep like improving and raising our floor. So whenever we have like really tough matches, we don't have to like rely on everyone like playing at like the very top, like tip top of their game. Yeah. We need to make sure that like whenever you know, just like our base level needs to continue getting better, and we just have to keep like taking those steps to make that happen.
And some steps you have been taking is flying the flag in a great way for the North American side of things. Is there anything you want to say to all the fans out there who's supporting you and cheering you guys on?
Yeah, I mean, obviously disappointed. Wish we could have done better, but we're always gonna have more, and we got a lot of spots for next major. So, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good things that we can take from it. I'm really like proud of the guys. I think that everyone like showed that they can play at like a very top level this tournament. We could have made it. Didn't go away this time, but you know, it's going to be a cool story next time. That's all we can really hope for.
That's what it's about next time, and he's always a man that gives his next time is all every single step of the way. Alicia here signing off at the major.
Yeah, James, tough, obviously tough to listen to. I totally get it. You know, Alicia, one of the great players, you know, from his.
But, chat, to make it this deep, it's did they expect it, or Elite, this old team didn't even make it to the major. The 1 game away from playoffs, not too bad. But of course, right now it's hard hitting, yeah. They started 2-0, And then to lose 3 best of 3s in a row. That's tough. That's tough.
At this age, I'm doing my best peak of my career. I never give up. I always try hard. I always work hard. Like I wake up 7 this morning. I watch 5 maps for them. Like I knew everything on all the map. Like I say to myself, if I need to do it today, is today. Like I don't want to have regrets. I give everything. I'm very happy that I win. Thank you for your support, guys.
Bro.
Like we feel that all around the world, you keep sending some message, and there is a lot of fans. Thank you very much. I hope you're happy. And today...
Boss. What an IGL, bro. Eternal Fire had to edge out the winners of the last 3 majors to qualify for the playoffs. Jesus. Look at the teams they had to play against. Bro, that's insane. That could be the 4 best teams, no? Okay, they didn't face Spirit. Jesus. Against Mouse, Faze, VP, and Vitality. That's crazy. Eternal Fire beat VP 2-1 to go 3-1 in the elimination stage and qualify for the playoffs.
History for Turkey! Yes, it is! Eternal Fire! Copenhagen! A beautiful 3-map affair, and look what it means to them.
Holy.
The expression of emotion, the 20th Counter-Strike major, and Turkey are in the top 8. Finally.
That's the first time they're in the playoffs.
They are here.
That Turkey's in the playoffs.
Some top-notch Counter-Strike. Eternal Fire are legit. And what a way to end it.
Crazy.
History for Turkey.
Crazy. I hope there's a lot of Turkish fans in the arena, bro. Bora's response to Falcon's vlog. Oh! I did not see this yet. Oh my days. I'm checking his Twitter, so we have it straight from the source. Lol. Here we go. We all saw the Boros drama, no? Yeah, we discussed it yesterday. If you weren't there, you weren't there. People need to admit... Wait, okay, so he replied to this. Incredible to me that there wasn't even a single person Falcons that thought, maybe we shouldn't leave in the part where every player from the team tilts like a teenage boy and starts shitting on a single player. It paints everyone as pathetic. Boros replies, people need to admit when they suck and not just have in mind that they need to be right now in top 1 to 5 in the world in a second. It adds a lot of pressure. It doesn't work like this. You need, bro, put a dot. What the fuck? Sorry. It doesn't work like this. You need to put time and build a healthy environment first and not feel that you are kicked from the first official and feel you are not part of the team or pressured. And exactly when I know that I fucked up about something, I'm already tilted from it. I don't need someone to tilt me more. Ah, okay. Yeah. Paul, I don't know. So he's saying basically, he knows that he fucked up after he didn't perform with his new mouse, new settings at the RMR, and says that there wasn't a need to shit on him. There wasn't a need to shit on him because, yeah, he knew it already. Did you change your keyboard for this tweet like you did with your mouse? Oh, here we go. Here we go. By the way, about people talking about change of my mouse, my glides were a bit broken. And I tried another mouse in 2 days practice and it was feeling good for me. And I decided to play with it for the better. I didn't want to feel not comfortable, of course. Yeah, fair. I mean, he didn't change the mouse to play worse. I mean... Yeah. Oh, interesting, bro. Interesting. Let me see if he liked anything, bro. Okay, the win from Santaris. She liked this. Okay. That's it. Watching chapter 3, the way everyone talked to you was such a bummer. We all know you didn't deserve that. He liked that. Is this as well? Oh, wow. He liked lots of it. What's so unbelievably funny to me is that they blame the loss completely on Boros, which, even if reasonable, pales in comparison to their loss against Meatsy Port with Simple. Who's gonna get the guns pointed at next? Some players main Simple. Fair! Kuss for all Subs, Kuss for all Subs. What is this?
Are you ready?
Yes!
I said, are you ready?
New song. Oh no, not a, I hate these songs.
OHNEPIXEL, he's number 661. One that's got the skills to make him run. Cravens on my son, drop it like a gun. He's got the skins, he's got the drill, he's never done. OHNEPIXEL, he's the one, the 661 king.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, that hurts. The lyrics. Oh.
He's got the skills, he's got the win, he's everything. Drilling through the ranks, he's on top.
Ah!
OHNEPIXEL, he'll never stop.
Oh my god, I can't take this. I can't take this. Oh. This part is good. This part is good without the music and without the singing. Oh my god, that hurts. That is painful. Is it full AI? That's crazy. Bro, if this was with like a decent like lyric and stuff, like I can see that. I can see AI coming up with some bangers, no?
Plays at Katowice,
But
Cologne,
that is
some
not
show
the
up
one.
and win tournaments, then they go missing again. So I understand where you're coming from, Richard, especially when we speak of majors. This could be the fourth major in a row where they will fail to make the playoff, and that would be an absolute disaster for a star-studded team with a big budget who have all the tools at their disposal in order to go far. However, for my money, I think you're spot on when you're saying Hooksy is pressured right now.
This is new.
He's feeling the
Esports
heat,
World
he's feeling
Cup
the pressure
format
from
unveiled.
Not only himself, but for the teammates as well. I think the reason why he's over
All you need to know about the CS2 World Cup.
is he's trying to pump
15 teams.
They've looked flat so far this tournament.
Germany will win, no?
100% they have to.
Lol, someone said yesterday in the chat that there should be a fucking World Cup for CS. And now fucking World Cup CS.
Yeah, I got lit up for
and you were
pointing
there
that
just
out,
as well.
if
You got lit up.
remember.
So I can see that. I can totally see where it's coming from. But also, considering the pressure they're on here this tournament, I can also relate where, you know, it's a bit of a release, it's a bit of a cathartic feeling, just, you know, just yelling out there. But I have to agree, like, the pressure on Hooksy right now, it's immense.
And the question is, should there be this
Do
pressure
not
on him?
calm
Here's what I do
down!
say. He's a much better player in CS.
Bro, that's one of my longest subs!
Mechanically, you
Has
can
been
see
following
he
for
is
3
rated
years!
to what I would consider
G2 needs to kick next to
passable
win.
level
Donut!
AGL that wants to win.
Nah,
tournaments.
Donut, chill,
No
chill, chill,
no
Donut, chill,
doubting
chill,
that.
chill.
The question
Actually,
for me
calm
has
down,
been,
please.
you know, and obviously
Donut,
all the
it's-
community are asking
it is what it is.
When
They-
you made that roster
people
change
hate
to
some
take
players,
KS
it's
out,
like,
you
I don't
alluded
know.
to it being part of
Please calm down, oh my
intangibles
days.
that you were going to get
But
some
also
sort
chat
of
calm down.
overall
Oh my
team
God.
buff, and Nexa, you know, might not be the same player individually, but he's going to give us all these extra elements. We haven't seen any of that yet.
Man, Richard.
We were expecting that. But, you know, he's basically the entry frag, not the entry fragger, and his teammates should be able to trade. They should be able to, you know, at least make his sacrifice not go in vain. I'm not seeing that here. I'm looking at
Guys,
some
we're all
of the,
cheering
I'm
for
looking
G2
at
now,
these
and Nexa.
5v4s, these 4v5s coming out.
You better
it hasn't
do.
really been great. The opening kill,
LCG.
like you see over there, just been 4v5 situations time and time and time again.
Okay, what else? No. Why? What does Reddit think about the drama? Oh, picks and bans. Fuck the drama. Let's fucking go, boys. Come on, give me something good. This could be, I mean, Overpass picked by VP if G2 doesn't ban it. G2 should ban it. But then again, it leaves the vertical open, which is kind of awkward, isn't it? What?
Well, there's going to be quite the caveat to that. G2 is one of the few teams who've been experimenting with a 7-map pool. They've been playing all the different maps, so they have the luxury of removing Mirage in this instance, a map they've gone away from. Surprise coming in for Overpass, not at all for Virtus.pro. That is the go-to pick for them.
Oh god,
if you're G2,
we're gonna get smoked on VP.
Undertaking, Inferno's undertaking as well.
Yeah,
Well, there we go.
Overpass.
Inferno has been the main pick, and I think Anubis, Ancient, all these different teams, different maps could be in the pool right here. It's gonna be Anubis, which is great for G2. We have seen them play well on the map, notoriously known to be strong on it. So I think veto-wise, G2 is in a better position because they had the 7.
This is either a third. Oh man, guys, Overpass Inferno against VP.
The core of these two lineups have played each other 4 times over the history. Dating all the way back to 2022.
If G2 loses Overpass,
history have James
which is very likely,
so they are a bit of
they're going to be slightly tilted on Inferno.
G2 being flashy, being
VP always saving, tilted deluxe, last second pushing.
Usually Nico back in the days would also own.
Could be a 2-0, not gonna lie.
Against him. He's gotten a little bit missing, so that could change the tide. But we are speaking of a James that have tried 4 times in best of 3 games against G2 to beat him, and he's yet to succeed.
Quick final thoughts, Blair?
Oh no, like I think this one's going to be a 3-mapper. Overpass goes away VP, but I agree with you. The map pool does heavily favor G2.
All right, well, great to get your thoughts. We're going over to the casters a little bit early. It's Harry and Hugo, but there's something special about today, isn't there? Any thoughts, guys?
Yeah, it's my birthday, Richard.
Yeah, really. There we go. Happy birthday, mate.
Vamos.
You guys gonna sing it?
Seeing as you gave us a few extra seconds.
Let's go, baby.
I'm not gonna sing it, actually. I'm a little bit croaky today. I've hit that old man wall in the broadcast where I'm like starting to break apart. I can't wait.
Whose
for the
birthday?
break, mate. But listen, I love you very much. Happy birthday. I hope all the community wish you a happy birthday as well. Get at them on Twitter and all of that stuff, and have a great game.
Harry's
Well, I
birthday.
think it will be a
W.
great game. The former major
Let's
champs
go,
of
baby.
VP taking on the Kings without a crown for that final spot
G2.
in the Royal Arena. It's all about to
Elimination
go down,
G2.
and Overpass is our first map of this series. It's Virtus.pro's map pick, and I hope this one
Guys, I
starts
feel
with a
so
bang.
uncomfortable.
Oh, it certainly will. In G2, the stakes are high, Harry. The expectations are high, and the results have certainly not been akin to what we expect off of some of these players
tilt.
and off of this team. So let's see
Nico
if
already
G2
told on pistol,
can play their best CS yet in Copenhagen when it matters most, up against what we call
What
the
I'm worried
hardest
about,
team
bro,
to put away.
once we start tilting,
Will G2 die
Taz
tired?
is not going to calm them down. He's just going to
Or
be
they
annoyed
take
as well.
a stunning victory to get to that top 8 of the
We
major.
saw him being the one that tilted before.
Feels
Oh, yeah?
like a very competitive time in Counter-Strike 2 right now.
Come
So
on.
many teams.
Guys,
contending
last
for
chance
that
on the
top
prediction.
8
Refresh if you don't
and
see it.
looking good to make runs. Still the final boss waiting. And VP have already proven in a grand final they can tackle with spirit as well.
Vamos.
Can G2 tackle VP? We got a monster walk and a pop flash coming over the top.
Yeah, G2 have held on to their util.
G2,
this whole
G2,
time.
G2.
That smoke only used
Nice.
now, and that's going to give Hunter the cover. The dual Berettas.
Oh my god, full flash!
There it walks
That's
right
disgusting.
into it.
How did
So
Mur not
Hunter,
kill him?
The kills come free. The kills come to him around this smoke. Flick tries to move
Free
in
kill
through
from
the
Hunter.
lines, but it's all Hunter right now. Eventually overran and overwhelmed as James puts up a double.
Nice.
He loses his teammates.
Even
and
Hooks
James
delivers
can do
on the
this all
pistol.
alone. 40 seconds left. That's a lot of time by James standards.
3v1.
And so what does
Bomb
he want to
dropped.
do as he creeps out through Monster? All eyes on this position.
Jim.
2 pairs of
Save the
double
Glock.
is still in play for G2. There should be no win in this for James.
Here they come, and there he goes.
Bang!
His crosshair and G2
Yeah,
things
suck
off
that coffee
with a
dry.
bang. Indeed, Hunter on your screens has had a pretty horrendous tournament, but that is a fantastic way to start it out. 3
We need a
kills
strong
on the
start,
B
bro.
site
We need a nuclear start.
on a map that VP have made their own. The CIS squads rule.
Yeah, and you know, I know it was a game that G2 was supposed to win, and maybe the fact that it gets so close was worrying, but even towards the end of that
Mods.
game the other day,
Guys, I'm not
Hunter did
clicking any
have,
links right
like,
now.
a really
Shut
good
up.
performance in the 3rd map. It was him and Monacy.
Guys, last chance on the prediction. I'm
Hopefully
closing
he's
it
kind of
now.
found himself coming into today. It's a nice pistol round from the guy. We so often say Hunter is a big game player. And this is just that, a very big game.
Yeah. Got to earn that stage. Got to earn that arena, and Hunter is here to hound him down.
Nice.
He's taking the first. VP backed off in spawn. Even Hunter knows that's too good of a crossfire. Don't want to get too hungry. VP just jamming. Playing jamming. Trying to make G2 walk into
This is
that
so wild. You never even see fights on this part.
Farm them, farm them. Whoa, where's your bullets?
Of course, in the VP game, they are fighting from the nightclub. We've all been
Let's
there.
fucking go,
Here's
G.
G2 locking in their second. They will stick the landing on the conversion.
Guys,
just Glocks though, nothing to
just
worry
because
about
I
there.
dodged so
If
many
I'm new to
13
VP,
nils.
Welcome.
13-0, the next
exactly
one.
What to expect, right? Very
We got a
slow,
bounty on the
very,
next one. At this major,
they
next
just try and
13-0,
squeeze every
any
drop
game,
of life they can
$2,000
get out of
giveaway.
around.
We double
They'll
it.
wait as long as they need to.
Vamos.
Percentage play often for Virtus Pro. 2-0 for G2 now.
Full AKs on BP.
Monacy has been incredible.
Nico, my G.
If you want to talk kind of who's the
Nico
hero
0-0.
figure, who's the one that we can
Clean.
really gauge how this G2's going to do today by looking at it is Monacy, or at least that's been the story throughout the tournament. In the games where he's gone quiet, G2 have often copped L's, and in the games that they win, it normally requires Monacy to go huge.
Not a lot of utils, so for VP to just throw info flashes like this, they are already running low. Hunter gets damage on that smoke. A lot of guns heard outside of the B site. VP picked that bomb up. They rotate.
I love watching Virtus Pro.
Information is played off.
I love waiting 1 minute of nothing happening.
They've still got Nico in front toilet at a minute. This is good map control right now. For
Nice
G2.
knife glove, come on,
Jumping
mayonnaise.
Monacy. You
Good
will
trims
concede
kimonos into the
as they
fire,
come
nice
around the
info
corner.
on
So
a
Nico is on a
Cyrex.
bit of a timing alone. He
Disgusting.
has
What a
to
play, what a play.
The sooner the better. Or escape. That smoke may allow it. It's a great block at 48 seconds. Nico crosses back to
Nico.
a safer position. The spam won't connect. VP are getting closer, but this is no surprise to G2 right now. Just trying to
35
stall this
seconds.
out as long as they
Bomb
can.
will commit towards A.
And a resmoke
Nico
on the
taking
A side,
space,
that
trying
will
to
be a
gather
problem
some
with 30
info.
seconds on the clock.
I mean, G2 are very aware of what they're up against, right? They've held
like
on to
this.
all this util on Monacy
I
and
like
Hunter.
this. Nico's gonna realize the push
use
early.
Right at
We
the
can
closing
rotate early. Pop
stages
flash
of the
comes in.
round.
Nico!
That can ruin it for
Inside!
VP. Nico gets involved with a flash from Monacy.
Guys.
He's sent through short, and
Guys.
that's a save out of Virtus Pro. The first rifle round they play falls entirely on deaf ears here.
Just fantastic movement around the map for G2. You know, they still play aggressive enough that they are slowing VP down.
Really wanting to make this punishing is Nico.
I don't think he'll find it. He'll have to run, and that would really give it up. They're
Nico
gonna
going-
turn, and they will survive.
Maybe
For
after
now,
time? No.
Great stalling for G2.
Technical timer
Nice
coming in.
smoke on long, and Monacy sets Nico up for success with the MP9. So that
I'm
worst
closing
gun
the
of the round gets
prediction
upgraded for
now.
G2
I
as well.
mean
It's off
it.
to a fantastic
Last
beginning
chance.
on CT Overpass. It may be VP's map pick, and maybe where they're extremely comfortable, but T-side Overpass.
So when we go now on the server, I'd rather want to fucking overpeak and not play like a fucking bunch of pussies. I know they're gonna play if we start fucking playing like Faze Clan. We're the fucking best team in the world. We're the best rolled in every single situation. Now just need to gonna show it. Is there pressure? Yes. That's how this is to be Faze Clan. We expect to win every single tournament. But now, win this game, reset, and fucking win this trophy, okay? But we need to be here fucking today. And I mean fucking today. We need to shout, we need to be energy, we need to lift each other up in every single moment, okay? And I want to fucking see energy and passion in your eyes the whole fucking time. Doesn't matter if down 8-0. We need to fucking find that way to win, okay? Nothing else fucking matter. Find the fucking way to win, and it doesn't matter fucking how, okay?
Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
3, 2, 1, baby!
Let's fucking go, boys.
What did they say?
Let's fucking go.
3, 2, 1, baby! Huh? Well, what is that shout?
Team, and you're struggling against the plucky underdogs of Ecstatic, who know, disrespect to them, have earned their place here in this tournament. But at the same time, you're expecting far more from G2.
3,
That being
2,
said, we saw
1,
FaZe
Pringles!
look shaky all the way until today, and FaZe showed up in that previous game against Complexity and absolutely dominated.
Here
So
we go.
if G2 can switch on at the most important point, really, that's all that matters. Getting there,
3-0.
starting that top 8. But I think when you look at those matchups today and you see you're playing against VP, that's probably the worst
Fucking
feeling.
VP. Look at them, bro. Look
How
at them,
GT
bro.
done
Look
their
at them.
homework so far.
Far
All
from
going
us, 0
smoothly.
kills.
Mid-take coming in a little bit more
To walk up on the wrong foot or what?
site.
Good fucking morning, G. This is Elimination. Welcome to
Slow and
Counter-Strike.
steady wins the race.
Okay.
Feels like a miss, to be honest. might just be an instant heaven smoke. But falls a bit short. We got a boost up. Hunter's holding for it. On timing though. Oh, that molly saved.
Hard. Insane bang.
Spam out of Hooksy.
W Hooksy. Any hookers in the chat?
Pains and spam in that spot. There's something about it, man. Good damage done to Mir. And that's going to mean that VP suddenly, they don't feel so confident about holding on to shore. Nade even follows up and Mir just whittled down.
Meaty Nate.
Even lower.
Fucking
Virtus,
bro.
Go collect this bomb.
These fucking guys.
They are getting space on top site. Fame is really far forward, all things considered.
If this is your first time watching VP on Overpass T side, it's going to be a long game.
Make a lot of noise, like last round, and they've actually done a good job. They've kept one player here. m0NESY spots an AK though. Maybe that calls.
They're ending up on A.
Nico's running his rotation.
Nico and Mayonnaise are there.
That window where Nico had departed the top site and was reinforcing lower, it now closes, and VP
nice
to get into the round is looking done as m0NESY. Valiant effort
5v3.
over on the top
Could be a
side,
jam
clean
time.
on the M4. Oh, he's honestly
losing it all.
m0NESY.
Thanks for the AKs.
The kid puts them in boxes, bro. Sends them out of the site. And Virtus Pro, it's all on me. The guy who's spammed down to 5 HP right at the start of the round. What a brutal way for that one to go. m0NESY, he's so sick. He has been all tournament. Well, he had
5-0.
He had that one-off day.
He's been 1v9 in Harry at times. Fantastic.
He's so good.
Round for m0NESY. And even if G2 is solo on the site,
Virtus
Pro, that doesn't matter. He
Max
hasn't
lost
even wielded
bonus.
the AWP yet. We have 4
AKs
AKs for G2 right now. Full control of this game. All it takes is one for VP to break in.
I'm closing prediction, sorry.
But it is sooner rather than later in MR12.
I closed it, boys and girls.
God, look at the control. G2 exuding confidence.
Nice.
Nico.
Nice, that's bomb!
Easy double, and that's the bomb
Guys,
away from Virtus Pro.
this is so one-sided right now.
Should never be in a round like this.
Huh?
And you know, you're dead on. VP don't need much to go off of.
What am I
already.
scared of?
Something
These
we've
guys
always
are...
said about
These
this
guys...
team, but also because of the map and the side that they're on.
Calm it down.
This is one where the Virtus Pro system really does help them out. Every one of these T rounds is almost worth like 3 on the CT side. So G2 might be sporting this massive early lead, but they can never afford to get ahead of themselves.
It's not
jinxable,
jinxable, bro.
Don't want to give VP a way in.
Oh, getting ahead of yourself, that's exactly what G2 learned
Wait,
yesterday.
I have a
Felt
bet on
they,
this.
You know, got a bit too cocky, overextended.
Nice
They're in
team,
full
Nikita,
control.
nice
They won,
team.
They lose the map. They had to really give it their
that's
all on
simply
Anubis,
toxic,
which is our
Nikita.
third here
That's-
today as
that's
well.
fucked
So
up.
Bro,
I think G2
the
have
weird
learned
part
their
is,
lesson. They've been spanked.
I may win your gifted,
You know,
but I
even
may
though
have
they
to give
win
away
that game,
$2,000
they
because
remind
of fucking
themselves,
dirty
okay,
no.
full
Where?
focus.
Oh, true.
Arena is our
Okay,
goal.
wait, you don't, you know, okay.
And then the tournament starts.
So we both lose money then.
Norbert, good luck.
Yep, W.
They'll find one. Oh,
Hey.
Norbert.
He doesn't need luck. Lovely double kill. Bomb
Is
retrieve.
that the major winner, Norbert?
They're suddenly rotating around. Right now, G2, they're
20
still
seconds,
clearing out
the
middle.
last second
They're still trying to
execute.
figure out where VP have gotten to.
G2,
the rounds have been slow up until
so
now.
far
this
away.
one's got some pace behind it all of a sudden. Running out through Monster, chance at the plant as Norbert just opened up
Timing.
a last second
Fuck.
route to the round
That's
win.
Mercer's first kill, right when it matters. 2v2 retake, Nexa and Hunter. We have a kid.
The man who kick-started it all.
Come
He's
on,
got
G.
another. Norbert's having a round.
Nexa.
And just next to left. Dead in the heavens. Norbert doesn't need
If he
luck.
speaks, I'm gonna
VP,
snap.
that's how
If
they
he
get their
speaks, I'm
first.
gonna snap.
2v5.
You slut! Nikita, I said if you... Nah. You fucking mother sucker.
Oh my god.
They had the perfect setup in Playground. It was not enough. And G2's rotation way too slow there. Felt like they didn't even believe that VP would grab that bomb and go monster. They didn't believe there was time. 25 seconds.
These
when they
purple
picked up
headphones,
that
bro.
package
McDonald's
and they got
Deluxe
it
or what?
down just in time.
Where are these from a Happy Meal? Come on, G.
VP, you can never be caught sleeping against this
Miss
team. You can
Molotov
never
from
count them
GE.
out from winning a round like that. They are on the board well and truly, and that forces a response. m0NESY's AWP, nice nade combo. Hooksy has definitely been giving us better individual form in this game. CS2 over CSGO, putting himself in the limelight with that entry, but Norbert spams the monster smoke.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Norbert's suddenly gone God mode, man.
What do you mean suddenly? That's a major winner you're talking to. Have some respect.
Just like Nico.
This is madness. Just a random smoke spam onto Nexa. And now he's even taking the space. He's suddenly really looking to be that point man, that front man for VP, the one that brings them into the T side in a very big way.
Come on, Nico.
Oh, Nico, he can't play this. He can't do anything right now. It's up to G2 in the bomb site.
Low.
As Hunter trapped down in pit.
We need a kill fast. Hunter needs to double here.
We'll get brushed aside. Jane cooks up something for VP. Monacy clutch attempt, but
Jane time.
He's fired off the
Dude, why did I shit talk?
I mean, Monacy's been fantastic in clutches for G2, but this is one that's just, you can't justify giving this a go. And so he'll have to bow out of the round. Virtus Pro onto their second. And this is now a bit of a problem for G2.
Cool RVP, by the way. Look at this. Simple on the first scope. Munizi on the secondary scope.
It was 0-5.
And Munizi copied Simple's signature. Look, he copied the Simple smiley face.
He picks it up.
He is a fanboy.
To open up this one.
Bye-bye.
But W.
James finding his
Simple is the
well,
goat.
and he rounds it out with a multi-kill of his own. Suddenly, G2 money is really called into question. VP streaked together these rounds.
Insane.
And Jane was just shy of a free AWP. You know that's going to haunt him.
Yeah, he loves a discount. Online, looking for coupon codes. But great exit either way, right? Removing that AWP from G2, and you talk about the back-to-back spray for Jame.
Maybe good that he didn't save the AWP. Holy macaroni.
Already beginning in this map.
Jame the rifler.
And it didn't really take long for VP to get
that was
activated,
disgusting.
did it?
No, one round. We said it coming in. You're like, yeah, it doesn't take much to switch this team
Money
online.
already reset.
And the fact that they're in a position now where they're going to be 3-4. One round between them and G2 on their T side of Overpass. Yeah. That's already fantastic.
The most CT-sided map objectively in this game for a long time, even in this new version.
Why the cast is so loud but silent at the same time? I don't get it.
Looking very comfortable despite the limiting factors that Overpass provides. We've seen lots of B fakery into top hits. This round looks to be the same. We have Jame lobbing in flashes. Norbert doesn't commit. Damage into the stack.
Nice!
That's an ugly spray for Flit. It might force them back into this lower site. And G2 don't move. They know Monacy has locked in top.
Flit is 0-7.
And so if Fame doesn't come down connector, VP are disadvantaged on the numbers. This could go very wrong.
It's trying to open it up. Smoked off over at short. That actually probably sends VP away from this stack down at lower.
Yeah, and G2 know exactly what that means. 3 CTs going up
35 seconds.
These rotates are looking really good for G2. Oh, but they doubt it. VP is just playing with the ears. They don't know what to believe.
Why are we all leaving?
G2
We're B-gambling. Och nö. Das muss doch nicht sein.
Monacy against the bulk.
Only Mayonnaise with the Deagle.
Monacy Deagle round. That's what it will have to be if G2 want to somehow win
Come
this.
on. Nice!
There's one.
Come on.
Not a bad way for it to start, but wrapped on and finished off by Norbert. James
Last
follows
second
up
plant,
with the kill
won't
to
get
Husi.
denied.
Now that plant coming in. Mir even taking space over towards Dumpster. And G2's hope of winning this round.
Oh!
Ooh, hinges on a kill from Hunter. Brings them back in. That 5-7 rings out. And now Norbert repositioning all the way back through long. Jame way away over in toilets.
No
just
kid
trying
needs
to play
to be
around
quick.
this bomb. VP looks to win this one fairly safely. They don't want to give G2 the fights because thus far they've looked good in them. Tap on it, but VP called their bluff. Jame, big brain. A re-swing now. Jame will stop G2 in their tracks. It's a damn good try.
A good eco.
With the pistols.
The balls to call off that stick.
That was just some
The
pistols.
call for VP is they don't have a kit. They're on eco. There's no way they're going to have a kit. But with 3 up, one player could be sticking, and Jame gives it more than 5 seconds.
We make it expensive. Tats takes the time
out
out.
round to avoid a 1-dig. Monacy did what he could on the top side with 2 more kills from the kid, but it is not enough to win an eco. It never should have been. VP did avoid the stack after all. They forced them into lower. And a timeout coming through for G2 now. They
top ADR
get their heads on
the
straight
server.
ahead of this next gun round.
Major winner,
This
holy.
is the difference maker between shutting VP out and VP.
Look at our
absolutely
opening duels.
dominating them.
Every
that
time
round there
we
could have
found the
been,
opening duel.
Huge for G2.
VP didn't have a single entry. That's insane.
They've got
And we
December
still only
bleeding
found
now,
4
because
rounds.
If VP win this and go on to...
What?
have this 4-round streak that very quickly becomes
Flit
5.
0-7.
They're looking to avoid
Fame
one
1 and
match
5.
just
Mur
on
1
their
and
C side
5.
alone.
We're getting entries, but we are not winning rounds. How?
And so the pressure is pretty huge already for G2. This felt like it was going swimmingly as
That's
well.
worrying.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
if you were watching the first few rounds of this game, VP didn't even have kills on most of their players. They were all sitting there like 0-4.
Like, what are we
really
losing
struggling to find that initial kill. And James is someone who picks and chooses his battles in rounds very purposefully, right?
And there are still weaknesses for VP. Flitz 0-7. We saw that ugly spray to Monacy on the A side as well. So there are, you know, it's not going perfectly for VP, but that just
Nexa
scares
taught
you
me
more.
how
What
to
if it
hold
starts
dildo,
to?
bro.
What if Flit wakes up and
We played in a
delivers
tournament
one
before.
of these incredible rifle rounds that he is capable of?
I hold dildo like a boss.
Individual skill on VP. All stuck behind the cohesive brain of Jame,
Minutes remaining.
who will wear his teammates and opponents thin. Punish impatience rather.
Mayonnaise.
Monacy moving in. That smoke is in the way. It's a bit frightening. VP could be right behind it at the moment. Flash for long. Nico won't spot Fame, who
That's
uncrouches
fast.
behind the rock and rocks Nico's world. It's only Monacy now, and they won't even send reinforcements.
Monizi.
Moving in up to
Monizi, shadow scene.
Has to be a
Shot
Monacy round.
missed. 35 seconds.
down
Has
from
to back
behind the
off.
dice box.
Rotation
Can
comes
have
in.
to give them
What are
space
those
now.
nades?
Great util
Like
from
5
VP.
nades.
Double
13
nade
HP left on
into
Mayonnaise.
the bank. They know Monacy's protocols. They know how he's going to look to react to that Molotov. And
Oh
on the
man,
back of that
it's
much
just
damage being
impossible,
done to
yeah.
Monacy and
Time.
getting the opener, that's enough for
Guys,
VP
fuck.
to keep this streak
It looked
going.
so
That's
good.
their 4 in a row.
No. So
And
this
it's
is what I
done
said.
Beautifully.
Yeah,
That-
what?
that is
You're
such
losing
a
and you
VP
don't even
round.
know that you're
They
losing.
Get that opening kill over towards long.
We're getting
and
the
then they
kills
just
and
have
stuff,
this
but
super stable
they just zone us
kind of
out and we-
checklist of reactions
We're
to go
getting
through,
entries, we're getting
knowing
kills,
what that molly
but
does
we're
to
not winning.
Monacy, knowing that if they soften him up and they force him to concede all that space, there's no winning it for G2. And so this is very beautifully done.
We're playing a
very
shooting game.
VP way
VP plays chess. You understand?
to put a round on the board.
Picture perfect protocols.
Disgusting.
He has one shot and it's on a jiggle, and as soon as VP confirm he is on the site, which is of course the best position for the AWP there, VP molly both lines. They double nade his retreat, knowing where he'll be playing from, and Monacy has to go bank, and then he gets mollied even further back. He doesn't have a choice to play into the round. He fires one shot with the AWP, and that now might force a reaction for G2,
Guys,
where they feel like they need to fight the middle
G2
fight
has
towards it. They've not been
27
in
kills on the
connector in
whole
this game.
team.
Because if you give VP that much room
9,
and let them get close A, and they're going to be running
19.
those executes on you, you will have no chance.
But it's 4-4.
You've got to win
You
the
understand?
retakes, and that can be so uncomfortable on that top side. VP go back to heavy B. Monacy will take a mid angle. Dangerously so. They could be walking in on his left side.
We're out-aiming them, but they're outsmarting us.
Considered. Out he goes. Nico down in connector for now.
I think that's the truly wicked thing, though, about the VP playstyle, right? Is even if it feels like the answer is to try to take more room, they're a team that hinge so much on the opening fight, on that opening engagement. And so by trying to take space, you are giving them those chances to get the openers they're so desperately looking for.
Yeah, I think the first gun round for G2 was the best look, where they were actually still on bonus, and they stalled VP out so well. They held their smokes really well. They're still doing so now. They've got 2 left. But there's a minute on the
Fuckers,
clock.
bro.
And
It's
VP
so
are
annoying
actually
to
being a lot
watch.
more active. They're forcing util out. They're forcing reactions. So VP looking like they want to go back down lower. And G2.
I like how
just
G2
pulled
plays
the
full
player back
passive,
in
bro.
time.
You
Nice
can't take
resmoke for
space against
Hoopsy.
VP.
Coming at the perfect point on Monster. G2, they can only slow them down so much. Nico's got his smoke top site. Hooksy has a Molotov. And VP are setting up, ready to execute.
That little voice in Hunter's head telling
Well,
him
be
to
execute incoming.
swing out towards shore.
3 defenders on the side.
Get the info if
Sadly,
anyone's
no
there.
Mayonnaise. 15 seconds. Here we go.
Lines
Missed
up the
Molotov
flash
from
now. Hunter
VP.
dead. Split opens.
Nice.
Hooksy trying to hold the line, but he's
10
going to need
seconds
support.
remaining.
Next,
It's coming down to last second.
10 seconds is down to the wire from
Nice.
Virtus Pro. 1 kill
5
in the right
seconds.
place. Could
If
do
we
it,
deny
but the
this, it's
bomb
over.
comes in.
Jump up,
Nico
jump up.
with
Nice!
It's Hooksy
With the
rather
Usman Hooksy.
swinging it wide, and so G2 breathe a sigh of relief. A last-second exec from Virtus Pro.
Yeah, Hooksy definitely does, because he almost threw the entire round away. At 15 seconds, he throws his Molly Monster. It bounces on the back wall. It explodes in the air.
That molly would have won them the round before VP even got close to the plant.
Huh?
Instead,
What?
VP get all the space they need. They get the plant, they get the money, but G2 get the round. Finally putting a stop to this streak.
W.
And some nice rotates out of G2. They had a very clear picture of what was happening in that round, right? Modesty, the moment VP hit that orb fire off, they know they've kind of been out-positioned there. They've been out-red. The stack was in, down towards lower.
Oh! That's not even
a way to get your opener, man.
With a nade on the smoke. That's not even a good angle for the T's, really. That's so much better for Hoots.
Nice! Missed shot on
him. Holding the wrong corner. Don't know if Nico knows about Mir, but Mir doesn't want to risk giving up that bomb right now with no support.
Oh, Nico, you don't want to go there.
In the connector, he can go up. Nico wants more. He wants to fight. Will this be the death of him? They've boxed him in right now. Nico in a cage of his own making.
Nico Magi. Oh, he really wants to take the space. Well,
tries to walk it out short, but Flit, patience is a virtue for him there.
3v4. There goes our fucking advantage.
A monster, and piece by piece, as G2 go looking for these fights, giving them away to VP, and VP are in a great spot now. Modesty spotted, Thunder spotted. They know
we need to hit those!
And so if
what the heck?
On the minimap, he's just walked all the way.
Those were two easy shots.
Felt like Modesty thought he hit a tag.
Wake me up at 5 AM in the middle of the night. Mark, you need to hit the shot. I hit it.
They have a kill available. They feel like they have to take it. Because VP have taken the space. A nade and a rotate. Norbert gets Modesty's orb and leaves. Commanded by Jame.
Jam time deluxe.
And if Hunter, if his goal was to save that AWP, he'll find out the hard way. It's nowhere to be seen.
Shit.
The thing that's even smarter about this is that Norbert has immediately gone connected because you know where the other AWP is. Right there on James' dead body and Con.
5 to 5, dude, on the disgustingly CT-sided map.
Oh, VP are just...
and G2 loves to tilt, bro.
I feel like we haven't seen their highest
level. We lose map number 1, we're already a little bit mad. It starts badly, GG well played. 2-0.
This is
eliminated from the major.
Virtus Pro, textbook Jame.
Lock in, boys.
And the way these rounds have been built and they've come together from that initial 0-4 start where it was looking, I don't even want to say dismal because it's so early in the game and they're on the T side, but it was just looking a little awkward. They pull off that crazy 2v5, and from that moment, VP have had the faith reignited. They've been so
look at this, bro.
Whenever G2
the duality of fucking
moves, trying to solve the problem.
VP viewers.
Oftentimes it feels
VP
like
are so great to watch. Such smart players. I hope VP gets banned from esports. Bro.
Problem that is Virtus Pro.
The duality.
Oftentimes the moves that look to bring you back into games are the ones that take you out of it.
Either love it or hate it.
Sometimes you just want to force those fights. You want to flex your individuals and
I think it's sick.
Swing. And G2 sort of
because it's so different. No other team plays like that.
Monster and Monster with the orb, but VP.
But they make it work.
Holding almost every line.
Crazy.
Right now, this is the least map control VP have even had at the start of a gun round. They won't even go for the water control. They're going to walk it late. That buddy system. Norbert's been playing great in this game. One that 2v5 has had a lot of impact individually. They get flashed.
It's like they're literally playing chess, bro.
They're just gathering info as they can, jump spots. But no one jumping the gun.
So static.
Out Monster, come VP.
Good timing on the flash. Oh, great timing
nice!
on the flash. Nice and easy for Nexa and Hunter.
W flash,
they swing Monster in tandem. Virtus Pro, they really like playing around the opening duel. That one's not gone their way. It's gone disastrously for them.
Disastrously.
Wouldn't surprise me if this round just kind of peters out into nothing now for Virtus Pro. They're still walking up through short, but Monasty's got the spot.
So does Jame. Won't get a repeat though. 27 seconds now. The pressure is on VP. G2 call their bluff. They say if you want it, come get it. And VP ain't buying.
Gem time.
So many of these rounds come down to, you know, whether, like, that's an example of G2 knowing exactly when to cool off, right? They have such an advantage. Even though Modesty knows he can swing and probably win that fight, it's the risk reward. If he peeks and he dies, it's the only way the VP commit to that round. Otherwise, 3v5.
We need 7 CT rounds, bruh.
And it's actually a perfect storm for VP to save in this round.
I really want the last
two
one.
guns over.
for the two players who fell. And they can get right back on the horse for round 12. Last of the half here. Overall, VP can be satisfied, but they want more.
Nahui?
They always want more.
Come on, G. Maybe calm it down. That's a very bad word. Nahui is a very bad word.
If they can
calm
tie
down.
this up at 6-6, there's actually very little hope
Here we
for
go.
G2 here on Overpass.
It is indeed.
The fashion in which this has happened as well. Like, it was 4-0 for G2.
What does it mean, son of a
off
bitch?
the top of
I
this
forgot.
game. So since that point, they've only won 2 rounds.
The damage has been considerable. Hooksy got picked here once, but it's been getting a lot of wallbangs, a lot of nade and molly.
It means fuck yourself.
Damage as
Fuck
well
it.
on water.
I mean, son of a bitch in
This is lightning fast in
in
comparison
Russian.
to what we've seen. Flick coming out of connector at 120, but James does not set him out with a flash. It's just dry swing. Monacy misses.
Wait, that's
Again,
Suka?
go for the monster walk. This is crazy early.
Hunter's not looking. Hunter's dead. Norbert opens up the round. Can he get any more
So
out
Suka
of this
blood
smoke
is
on the barrels player? Will
more
save
toxic than
Nexus
Nahui.
life.
I thought
He
Nahui
bailed
was
him
way
out, but
more
Will
toxic.
that go on to mean anything in the round as Norbert plays through their smoke now?
They can just, oh my god, he swapped spots. And VP are just baiting for
50
they're shooting
seconds.
the barrels like they don't have a player there.
Oh god, this
Nexa,
round is over,
this
isn't
might
it?
be a jump
We
scare.
need a Nexa
as this
masterclass.
Faze
Wichtig!
flicks and finds the face. 3-on-3. VP may be out the B side, but they're also out.
Fuck, they were
Going back
already
to
on
top.
B.
Only Nico in
Bro,
toilets.
what is this?
Nico's got a lot to do here now. He would have heard these early footsteps over towards long, so that triggers the rotate out
25
of Monacy.
seconds, they can
Two
circle B if
players
they
in the
want to.
right place for G2. You can never be
Looks
certain.
like
so
we'll have
Nexa
them
can't
end
leave
on A
B.
though. Come on.
But
Nico,
are
my
they
G!
ready for him? Same
Bro,
shot.
he didn't even
Runs
peek it
in,
right.
Runs Nico down. Monacy's got to make a stand
Bro!
here, but a missed shot on that orb, and now they
I'm
close
done.
in. It's just Nexa.
1v3.
Was able to stem the bleeding down on that B
Nexus
side, but
onto
now he's
the
gotta
ace.
cook up
Already
a
has 2 on the
1v3.
telly.
VP are not the type of team to give these ones away for free. James
If we
posted
kill
back at
Fame and
toilets.
Flit, James is gonna
Contact
save.
made from the site player, and they're even wrapping Nexa through the
Bro.
bank. Flit comes in on the back.
6-6 half.
Virtus Pro tie this up at 6-all.
They just do so much with so little, do this team. And I love the game plan on the half for VP.
Is that enough?
When you think, all right, who's playing that top side on the CT Overpass? It's actually Monacy and Nico. So, of course, VP are running all these early BXX and trying to completely avoid running into that AWP. The two full commits on A in
Nico's
that
so
half,
troll.
Monacy
That's
gets
not even
full
his name.
mollied, once behind Dice,
Oh,
once
man.
behind Truck. He never really gets a chance to do anything in this CT side once we hit gun rounds for VP. So that's a fantastic game plan for Virtus Pro.
Come on, boys.
A pace change in the last couple. That's what they wanted. The pop-out monster, and still they commit up. But this was an abomination for Nico. He needed a kill there to set that round up. At 18 seconds, he knew they were coming. He was still paranoid of long.
VP on CT side. We're gonna see a lot of saving, boys and
G2.
girls.
Pistol round now. Can they replicate? Can they improve upon a fantastic T side?
Man, and they're fucking 4v5ing. Merz 1 and 7, bro. Still got 6 rounds.
Good for a fake for G2. James gets that info early.
Remember, this is
And G2
elimination,
up and
boys.
leave mid entirely. Nico's still
The
floating
playoff
around there, I
stage
guess, but
starts right after
the
this.
bulk of G2
Winner goes to the
group for
playoffs.
the
Loser
B-play.
goes home. No fucking major for you. You don't deserve it.
At monster with Julie.
Whoever loses.
Like, the only way VP win this round is if Norbert just shreds them, gets 3 kills.
Come on.
And all in the while, VP are being sold this lie. Nico spotting top site. Keeping them in their stand.
Nice. Could have been so much
Norbert,
worse.
Yeah, you want him
4
more
on
out
4.
of that if you're Virtus Pro. He's one man.
And VP is
versus the
stacking
army of
towards A.
G2.
Nice
They come out
anti-threat,
through the
Kappa.
monster tunnel. Plant in. Virtus Pro rotating down. They're still believing in the retake. I say that, James hasn't moved a muscle. He's still holding for Nico over in
Classic.
toilets. Nico is completely up and left. So James gets here a little later. VP very comfortable playing down to the wire.
Come on,
so
come on,
they're
come on,
not
come on, come on,
feeling
come on.
that
Nice!
pressure yet. They move in
2v3.
together.
Oh, God.
And G2
Hunter low.
players
Oh,
are
God.
down.
Oh, God.
Jumping through the heavens, it's James. And he delivers around 2 VP late on the rotate, last man in, but what an impression he's made.
Yeah, in the sky, coming from the heavens, and he still hits that shot mid-air. Stomps on G2's head, and that's with this crazy solo B setup that only goes 1-for-1. You feel like G2, that round was made for them.
What the
but
fuck
they can't
is
get it over the
that?
line, not in the post plant. Taking open fights from back Monster to set up those aggressive players, but VP knew exactly where they were.
VP with their first timeout.
Well, the game plan's gone swimmingly, and VP
is the coach gonna hide his words?
Try and work out how G2 will be using these Galils, these inevitable guns in the second round. You don't see T-sides plant the bomb and the pistol and then eco. It simply does not happen. The opportunity
Easy looks stressed
to break the CT's money in round 2 is so tantalizing.
Which map is this? It's VP's map pick. But after this is Inferno, and Inferno is still insane for VP.
HooXi, someone who's joined his fair share of criticism in the G2 jersey. This is going to be like the kind of ultimate test for him if he's able to pull out a winning T-side on VP's map pick while they're on the fast side of the G2 with a secured lead now, so you'd like to think. This is a real test of the brain power that HooXi possesses. And he does have pieces to play with today, right? We're getting a nice game out of Hunter. Good stuff from Nexter as well.
Why is Hunter so low? What happened?
Quiet. The latter is somewhat awkward because we've said oftentimes in games where Monacy isn't, you know, dropping like 20, 25 kills, it's often a bit of a struggle for G2.
I mean, Monacy needs to be a piranha in a pool on this T side. He needs to be everywhere, running around the map, finding these entries, finding these gaps.
The thing that's so beautiful about it is that VP make every team play their game. Like the way the G2's T-side has begun here, there's none of the kind of...
Oh man, guys, this game is over, no?
Fast play that you're used to seeing out of the squad. Instead, they've started
VP
off
won
slow.
the
They've
pistol.
went down towards B. Now they're grouped over here in middle, looking for the A hit. HooXi leads the charge.
Looking.
But VP are more than ready to receive. 3 players in the top site. Util in hand for everyone on this CT side.
Explode on A. VP pretty much fucking aware. They're all on the rotation towards A. Oh god.
The first sign of Util
How do they know?
From G2. Smoke's everywhere. That smoke's awkward. G2 have to try and play around it.
Oh, hey, teammate!
Nexter whittled down by his captain, but they will overrun these players.
Oh, 3v1! We're all low HP!
And now it's just Norbert.
Nice! Ass sticking out! Bomb denied!
He does more damage.
Nice!
Follow up on a HooXi.
Oh my god, that got dodgy.
With a 3K, makes up for the damage done to Nexter.
What an unbelievable round
that
from
got
HooXi
dodgy.
there. 3 kills, you know, will discount the team damage indeed, but both those players are low in the 1v2. Norbert set himself up perfectly. They're panicking over the plant with 13 seconds, and HooXi just hits the necessary headshot.
HooXi.
Got to give it to him, coming in clutch right when G2 need him to win that force buy off of the second round.
What is Hunter saying?
Still looking stressed on G2.
Is he mad?
On the grindstone. And VP don't like that answer back. They are the ones broke now. 14 to 1800 a player. Ugly on CT side Overpass. G2
Is Tats mad? I hope not.
Perfect opportunity.
Nah, he good.
Yeah, that one hurts for VP. They knew the force buy was coming. They knew that they had to buckle down, play that like it's a full-on rifle round, give the respect to G2, and they weren't able to resist in spite of having a well-founded stack. Everyone on the right side of the map, fast rotates down from that B site. Felt like they were there instantly.
Yeah, I wonder about a close
We
smoke.
got this,
I feel
boys.
like when VP have 3 guns already in the site before rotates come in, they drop that stairs smoke in front of A, but I think VP
Only
won
pistols.
those fights. That's, you know,
3
they have
smokes.
such a crossfire established, but I think they're overcooking it with Util a little bit. They block their own sight lines. G2 funnel through a gap and just trade out one by one.
Yeah, it kind of felt like they were expecting G2 to kind of take the little corridor over towards the left-hand side of that smoke. But G2 just do a mixture of barreling through it, nading it open, And now Hooksy continues his nice run of form here as he finds the opener in this round.
Ooh, back turn, but it's only a P250. Hooksy will live to fight another day. But he did see them rotating out, and the jump spot confirms that G2 don't want this B site right now.
I'm really curious what this next round's going to look like for VP.
Yeah,
because
I'm scared.
Everyone else would have forced here.
I think
will Jame have an op next round?
It's pretty standard to buy in this situation, so VP going for an eco is against the grain, but I'm not one to question it. I want to see how VP utilize this, because part of the idea is like, well, you should force here because then you're going to reset G2, but they've got loads of money. They won the eco, they won the force rather, they kept guns up, so VP could invest more next round than they are in this, try and catch G2 off guard. Oh, with double eco. We'll see. Smoke time is good, 30 seconds. G2 might have to go through with a bomb. It's going to reset. It's going to cut it close.
Oh, they're all there. They're all there. They're all there.
On Nico, he can blow that smoke open. Oh, he doesn't blow it open.
Nice, he's so aware.
Down in the corner, that gives him
Hey! 2v2!
Oh god, this is a vanilla pistol round getting out of hand.
Only me on the news.
They got to deal with Mir right
6
now.
seconds, my days. That was way too close.
He had no idea that he was in at the truck, but will salvage the round. That gets uncomfortably close.
The stress.
For G2.
The stress.
They're under enormous pressure right now, and these rounds are not helping.
Oh, that's such a disaster for VP after they turn it into a perfect position. Mir getting out.
We almost
from
fumbled that so hard.
Hunter.
Why is Hooksy all the way in the back?
He was too far away. Mir could have tucked in, but he whiffs it.
What the fuck?
You know, I mean, it's even wilder because Hunter had thought he'd gone back through the smoke. He was charging at Dumpster in that moment.
Yeah.
It's only
That's
when
not happy about that. Oh no.
He's given.
But what? Nine. I swear, this is help on a team like G2.
Comfortable for G2, and so suddenly, you know, that actual eco in that round.
I like Swanny always calmed them down when they were tilting.
The fact they
That's initiating the tilt.
Bearing on the purchase here for VP.
Norbert drops an M4, but they are still going to save for the full buy round in the next.
Come on.
G2 poised for a 2-round gap.
Very important round.
Unless Flit can stop it. I like that, you know, they put
it's just a Flit M4. They're doubling
He's
equally.
pretty quiet. He was 0-6 to start the game. He's made a recovery.
Just a hero M4.
But he should be the star of the show when it comes to Virtus Pro
We
firepower.
almost just lost 2 pistols, bro. I'm scared.
So let's see if this boost up nets anything.
Gonna employ some little gimmicks. Anything you can to give Flit an edge. But G2 are not B-ward bound. Instead, they're looking for middle.
It's a perfect round for G2 to just group and go for this long hit as well. They're going to avoid everything. VP are going to find out too late. I'm sure Jame has this smoke.
Guys, if you're getting whispers on Twitch, it's a scam. Report it. All right?
Of going through a long smoke.
I'm saying this right now so you don't get scammed.
They can afford to wait it out.
Don't click any links.
And go in late. The fear for G2 will always
just turn off whispers and report them.
Never get rid of that. But even so, it doesn't look like VP are wavering from this defense. They can save the M4 if this is an A hit. And right now, that feels
report the count now. It will get banned in a minute. You will see.
And one smoke that Jame had, he's just used it to smoke off Monster. And now the A hit comes in. And so this probably will just be the full save from Virtus Pro. Jame, nothing to lose, but doesn't decide to play through that dumpster smoke.
We avoided
will
the
just concede the round.
gamble
as you
stack.
say, they at least now get to save this M4.
This
that
could
means
have been
they're
very
gonna have
bad.
the full buy in the next. So this is a well put together streak of rounds from G2 where they've dealt with the stresses that VP have left them under. They come through with the force buy in round 2 and they find success on the back of it, allowing them this temporary glimpse of that winning feeling on the T side. But now it becomes a matter of, can they keep VP there?
Oh, can VP get anything out of this either?
Nah.
Look at them, they're boosting in the playground. Oh, that's a nice
Ooh,
try.
he did get that shot.
Headshot. And hey, a kill is converted. Maybe a second. Monacy's very low. Gun's trying to get grabbed. Flip playing for the save. And Fame making it expensive at least.
It's okay. It's okay.
VP cash their checks. And will come through
It's
with
okay.
a rebuy now. We've been waiting some time. G2 have laid out a T-side ahead of them off the back of winning that force buy round. And now they got to do right by it.
7 to 9.
Look for double digits.
Oh,
James
VP.
Orb comes
This
through
map is
immediately.
CT-sided. So far, they only won the pistol. Jam on the op now.
Boost up for James AWP, and once again, G2 want nothing to do with this B bomb site. They've had a lot of success
W
in these top site hits, and so they want to go back to that. We're in a very key round for G2. If they're able to pick this one up, if they're able to put this one past VP, they're moving pretty swiftly towards the finish line here. That would be
VP
a huge
semi-aware
win for G2 in the series, stealing away VP's map pick.
Oh, we got
Noises?
old school setup close long with
I
the
think
orb
too far away.
covering. You could even flash them in. They're going to go for it.
Ooh. Nice try,
Boost
buddy.
up.
Come on, come on! Nice! Great timing! Oh my god!
Hits both shots.
Why would
the
Fame peek
Marauder
there?
on the top
You're
side,
nuts.
going in for more.
5v3, come on, make it expensive for them. Go for whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus.
Can't convert the double on the spray, and with
Insane.
rotation, this round is all Nico and Monacy.
That's all you ever wanted it to be for G2.
Mayonnaise, you beast.
All it ever needs to be. Both these players performing when it matters.
As we say, you know, this is a huge win now for the G2 squad, winning this first rifle round. Look at VP's money. They were all in on this one. This was meant to be where they started streaking rounds.
Back to no money,
rounds
VP.
Back on the board. This was kind of the last stand of Virtus Pro here on Overpass.
Your time is running out.
And with that one getting away from them, this save still looking to come through. I thought Nexter would have had that. But it's just going to be the one gun moving forward. G2 reached double digits. They're trying to shake a rough reputation.
Kill him!
It's not a good one that they have.
I mean, crazily enough, G2, these cores, they've played 4 times in the last couple of years. G2 have never lost this
Come
match.
on, Hunter, Hunter, Hunter.
There's something to be said for that.
Hunter!
With how many teams struggle against VP, and even
Are
when
you serious,
VP aren't in tournament winning form, some of the rosters they're able to remove, group teams, win a couple of matches in playoffs. Like we say it every day, on a good day, VP can beat
Look at
anyone.
this. Right in the ball sack.
Maybe except
And he gets the second. If Mayonnaise didn't hit the shot, bro, holy,
catches
this
that
could have been very
perfect
bad.
jump timing, and that gives all the info away. He turns to dodge a flash. He does it on his own.
Here we
Nico
go.
also hit some stunning headshots on the A site, and he's been relatively quiet, so no better time like that.
Nico bottom
For the stars
fragging
of G2
again.
to
What's
shine.
wrong with Nico in CS2, bro? Is he too nervous? Because he wants the major, like, badly, or? He's been kinda, I don't know. In all games a little bit silent.
This buy up for VP.
And the Pika's advantage, which was holding him back at the beginning of CS2, is now fixed. Or like, not as bad as it used to be.
And so now G2 are trying to take advantage
He
of all
always
this
holds
conditioning
angles on
they've
CT
done,
side,
right?
and that's what he's
all
known
these
for,
top
but-
side hits, you've never really had any presence
Shouldn't
at all
be a problem no
down
more.
towards B. You haven't had players outside of Monster. You haven't been taking short. VP know that. They've boosted in most of these CT rounds, and they've never seen anyone. And so you're trying to play with the paranoia that you've set in.
50 seconds.
Nico left lurking through the toilets, through the bathrooms. Util throwing out earlier on over towards long. That re-smoking at Monster. Nexter decides to try play ahead of it. Monacy will reply.
What?
Nails that trade through the smoke.
How they know.
And now Hunter's set up to move on in. Booksy opens from the short side. Him and Hunter kills the piece down on lower. These are the rifles for VP. They were supposed to be the difference maker in this round.
He needs the dot for the lineup.
Jane wanted to
Trying
make
to
the
do
bomb.
the lineup, yeah, but he can't do it in time. That molly denies it. So not even that goes their way.
Damn,
the
bro.
guns are sacrificed down in
Dude,
defense
this
to the
is
B
nice.
side, and they don't accomplish anything
What
for
a
Virtus
deluxe
Pro.
T side from G2.
G2 looking to steamroll this on the T side of Overpass.
That's extremely impressive, yeah. And
And
the
Jane
way
is
they've
saving
done it as
an
well. Clean rounds for the most part. Couple of clutch closers.
And Hunter is really defending that idea
Just
that
two
he
more
is
rounds.
the big game player. At a very
VP
quiet
hasn't
tournament.
won a single CT
Very
round,
quiet
only the
time for the
pistol
guy at the major.
on CT side.
But in this all or nothing matchup,
With the
he sits
Mongols
top of the
graffiti.
server.
W! Mongols
And that
stays
brings
at the
a smile
major.
to G2. That brings a smile to G2 fans. Because you're finally getting the numbers out of him that you've come to expect. Now with Monacy starting to find his form over these last few rounds, because he had a bit of a quiet first half.
This one. Just off a feeling.
Feels like sky's the limit here for the G2 squad.
Yeah, to think that
No timeout,
G2
VP.
might be VP's kryptonite.
They still have 2 timeouts,
Often,
no?
G2 are their own kryptonite. So in a must-win matchup at 2-2,
Must-win round for VP, must
the
win.
first CS2 major,
If they lose,
G2 have come to the table.
G2 has 12
They're packing heat.
and VP no money.
It's everything we wanted from this team. But don't be the one to doubt VP from a losing position. The game is not done till the mouse is unplugged. So G2 need to stay locked into this match right now.
Is DONK still in the tourney?
You are
Yes.
sleeping. VP
We will see DONK at the
catch
playoffs.
you.
They qualified a couple of days ago.
Got Jame on an AWP.
We have this
Saving the
elimination game,
last
G2
one.
today, and
Got
after
that
this we have
some money.
Navi elimination game as well. Faze done already
In
through
their
this morning.
place.
They won the
VP
elimination
with
game.
The second rotation coming up to top site.
I want G2 to win, Navi to win, and Faze to win.
G2T side. I think Hooksy's done a very good job.
We
I
would
don't think
have
you play
playoffs
this
still
way
looks.
versus
It will be the
every
craziest
team, but it
playoffs
works beautifully versus
in ages.
This VP
With
squad.
all the banger teams.
Certainly helps when Monacy just bears down on every deep angle and has not
40
been
seconds.
missing on this T side either.
Hooksy is at the front of the pack with the bomb.
3 here.
Fame is creeping up
Hooksie?
through short.
Hooksie refrag?
With his back
Oh my god, full flash!
Hooksie, but it's responded to from Mir.
Holy.
So now Nex has got to go grab that package from short. Nico moving out through the long smoke, but he's waiting for his teammate to join him. Monacy now in the picture as they move
20
in.
seconds on the
G2,
clock.
a man down, but control
Nico.
over the site. They've just got to deal with this truck
Sees
player.
the shadow.
Mir not
Hey!
up. That baits Nico into a deep peek, and James Orp's allowed to get involved. Monacy whittled down. There just isn't time for the round
Shit.
anymore. Keen shot on a James, but it missed one from Monacy, and he gets that Orp out of there.
They had one anyway. I don't think we would see VP double or, but that's a sick round from VP. G2 slow it down because
What are
they
those
lose the
notes?
trades on shore. So Nico has to wait for that bomb to come through. But what that does is force G2 into a site where
That's
their
the first
smokes
time
have
I see notes on
expired. You know, Nico's trying to
written
claim the
on
truck
paper.
player, but there's no smoking bank.
Usually
That
everyone
just
prints.
bears down.
Jame with a
Nice
notebook
exit
written
from Monacy,
down.
but
Holy.
it will not matter.
Yeah.
They save James Orp every single time, no matter the cost. VP, they got the receipts and they've got 8 rounds.
Vamos.
Finding something on the CT buy, and aggression suddenly supplementing.
Oh, what is this?
Over the
What
top.
is this?
Revenge is sweet for Fame.
Oh no. G2011 nowhere.
His fight down in connector, and G2 hit hard by the fist.
After
of
this, our
Versus
money is
Pro.
affected heavily.
They're staggered, they're knocked back. VP playing some mind games of their own now. It's been very, very passive across the board from this VP.
Last round was the
CT side.
first real CT round
And
they
suddenly
won.
they up the pace, they bring the fight to G2. G2 have been used to just getting all this control in mid for free. The guard's kind of down going into that round.
Jinx
I mean,
Deluxe.
part of those plays
chat.
is kind of what you expect when you see the names on VP, right? You have such aggressive riflers, especially in their previous teams before joining the squad. And I love that James can sometimes just let them off the leash. That feels like the evolution of VP when they started playing, you know, speedy T-side rounds, or a couple times a half, send those those pack rifles to just chase. And VP run amok in this round. They go back for more. This might be too early. Fame being considered and dealt with by
Nice.
Hunter. There's still a second player that G2 shouldn't be ready for. Ooh,
Nice.
Opportunity.
Uh-oh. Should still be a save.
Yeah, they are just saving, and that's the thing. VP are trying to
We
do
need
as
those
much
guns,
damage
chat.
as they can. They want to break G2 here. But this hunt might have to be called
Nice,
off.
they're
It's
giving
not
up.
worth sacrificing everything if you're VP. James is very careful with his checks and balances. And so they decide they put enough resources into trying to remove these guns. The scoreline's still closing
Oh,
up, and that's
man.
exactly what James wants.
Both Faze and
Round
G2
game.
winning their first map. That's so important.
VP
So
nipping
important.
at the heels of G2.
I don't want to play from behind today.
They have enough money here to get 4 rifles, but they're going to have next to no util outside of what was saved.
Und Easy has an AWP, wichtig. Stop,
Honestly,
what did I
gets his
say?
ult Back. But this is not a winning recipe for
Last
G2.
time
I
I've
like the
taken on
timeout,
G2.
honestly. It feels like
We
they
know
need
that
some
we need
time
this one.
both to talk over the buy and how they're going to play from the back foot in this round. They are very limited in terms of the utility.
I mean, this would be, you know, right as we were singing G2's praises, they, you know, pull it
James
together,
talking so
they
much,
start
Jesus.
strong.
They have a great 5-round streak on the T side. It feels like it's all happening for G2. What a devastating way it would be to lose the map after that. VP just wake up at the final hurdle, roll out of bed, and deliver G2 a knockout blow.
Lock in, everyone. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's win this shit.
Losing hurts, but losing against VP really hurts.
That's a tilter, bro. Here we fucking go, bro.
The second map being Inferno, that's one that VP take very, very similarly to how they approach Overpass. You're gonna see
just win this round.
You're gonna see these reads from Jame.
Oh,
there's
that readjustment is nuts.
It's more like it. Let him off the leash.
Combat up, bro.
Let him feast.
You goddamn well know that Hooksy said Mayonnaise get entry.
Through the monster smoke, through this short molly. They'll leave Hunter here on a lurk. He's not really armed for this job, but he can hold on for a little bit. VP desperate for information. They're going to find out that short is almost fully clear. It's just Hunter and Connector as G2 starts stacking up. So right now, first port of call is contain the monster push. If it's not coming in, then we need rotates for Jame. He needs reinforcements, resources, and VP will send them up.
The last time we were pushing from all along, it was kind of sloppy.
They don't believe. They're gambling.
Full gamble B stack.
Nice, nice!
That's actually mad, especially when they did that boost over towards short. They saw nothing.
Yeah.
No way, just running that. Bro, it's because the game is going on for over an hour. I'm not even
trying to play the money game. Right? They're trying to long out this match because maybe they don't believe in Jame holding solo against the whole team coming up long. G2 have found the gap in this game. Long has definitely been their way in.
Dude, gambling like that at fucking 9-11, you're nuts.
That is a curious call for VP to completely concede the round like that.
That's crazy, bro.
Didn't feel like if that was going to be a full monster rush that
why were they so sure that it's going to end up on B?
Be the make or break difference. So it's more VP just wanting
they
that
saw water empty
against map point. Ooh. One more step. Hello.
I don't want to lose anyone here when you've committed to the save, but Norbert didn't get the memo. Monacy will knock him out on the AWP. That entire round is
easy
won
peasy.
by Monacy.
Lemons are squeezed.
Up that B site early. Jame is very particular about how rounds go down and how VP should play once they've lost that opening gunfight. And so sometimes one kill is all it takes to beat this team.
Oh, Jame. Last time on Taken.
Very much on
in
the
regulation.
Limited resources coming into it. They
Jame not happy.
To buy together after saving that AWP in the round prior.
I need one more entry from Mayonnaise next round.
A timeout now called through, the last one for Virtus Pro as they try to embark on this streak of rounds right down the stretch to bring us into overtime.
The last time I fought anyone in regulation as well. I remember, I agree with what you said earlier about
lock in, Nico. You may be bottom fragging, but your team got you, bro.
You know, when you compare these two in-game leaders,
it's a team
like the
game.
old fable of the tortoise and the hare, right? Jame being the slow and steady and
good,
calculated tortoise, and Hooksy being the
just drop us your
hare.
smokes and nades.
And well, Hooksy's done a great job.
Here we go, bro.
Tempering the pace in some of these T-side rounds, and you know, after Monacy is finding picks, the groups have been really tight, and G2, let's just hope it doesn't end up like that old fable.
That's the thing, there hasn't really been a lot of pace in these T-side rounds for G2.
VP missed that lineup.
They've played VP's own game and beat them at it for the most part. It's actually just a battle of two tortoises. And Hooksy is the slightly better tortoise right now.
Well, at least the tortoise wins. Someone's got to. Will it be here and now for G2?
Monacy posted. That one kill he got off the AWP was enough to win them the round that brings them onto map point.
Come on.
So he's keen to get involved again. Spam line up for me.
Thank God. Thank God.
Still standing there.
Why did I say that? Thank God.
So close to the mark, but not a point.
Minute remaining.
Got a toilet set up now for VP. Playing a little bit more aggressive.
Bomb towards B.
And G2 finally looking like they do want to go for this late B hit. Monacy moves in, smoke just gets used. VP have a lot of util left, but that might not matter. It's up to Flit and Norbert. 2 Molotovs.
Finish it
one
here,
is
please.
pinned, ready to
30
go.
seconds on the clock. This time we didn't get an
been
entry.
the guy throughout this whole game. If anyone could withstand
It's gonna
the
be a
B-pop,
5v5.
you'd like to think it's going to be him.
Nico kind of
At
has to
last
play here
second.
because they've got 20 seconds. He's lurking
They've
so
just
late.
missed this timing,
Nico.
right? They just peeked out.
Timing.
Nico crosses down the connector. Fame, did
Oh
he
god,
see that?
this could still be alright. This could
Doesn't
still be
matter,
alright.
it's fucking B anyway, they know.
Does Fame have time?
So close on the backstab as well.
So bad!
Free Nico just
Please.
locked out through middle. As here's
Oh
Norbert
my.
close on the line.
Oh
Then
my
the
god,
G2
flawless.
Packing. Fantastic.
We did a
spray from
total of
Norbert,
what?
Well controlled, full blind
12
the whole
damage?
time. And a well-timed push out into mid. Just dodging Nico.
It's only Nico at the timing, bro.
His way down through the connector.
And that play is perfect because even whether or not he kills him, whether or not he spots him, what it does tell you is, guys, we have front toilets at 20 seconds. There is no way this is an A hit. G2 must be outside Monster, so VP...
No more
they ready
timeouts
the
left.
Forces. Not only do they have rotates, they're
2
flashing
more
the
for
peak.
OT. G2.
Just that little bit more
Low
prepared,
buy on
just
this
that
one.
a little bit too late for G2.
Nico just chilling in spawn with the Glizzy. Because we need to cook for this next
As
round.
that
It's
Tortoise
next round which we're
tiptoes
betting on.
slowly closer and closer
Oh, is
to
Huxi
that
arguing? I
finish
hope not.
line.
This is a weird situation.
I like this though, right? Like, you know, you don't have any pauses left.
I hope there's
but
no
if
tension
one
on
thing
the
can be
team. We
said
need to
about this
release the
game is that
tension.
The rounds have been long and they only end when you actually
Hey!
get into a
White
site. So you
tilt!
can take all this time before
9.
that to talk about how you want to play this next gun round. Because for G2, it's do or die in this next gun round.
Yeah, sure, they have the feeling that, okay, we've got overtime in our back pocket, but right now, James has you right where he wants you, you know? This, like, that save in the 4v5 all led to this. They gave
Guys,
up that
not
point,
like this.
knowing they could play the long
G2
game,
at
knowing
12,
they could win
Classico.
those last couple of gun rounds.
They are known for
to get us
tilting
into
right at
bonus
the finish
play.
line, just like Big Clan.
VP believe
Had to slide that in, sorry,
Jane
bro.
does not have a problem here. 2 kills already. More players peeking and poking. And James plucking. Hairless.
James on for
That's
the
a
ace
tilter.
right now. And it's only up against these pistols,
Guys,
but
guys,
what an
guys.
impression made. Fame comes in
Oh,
and finishes
God.
off the job. Okay, G2, this is the moment. This is the time. If VP bring this one into overtime,
It looked like there was some tension.
You're in their domain all of a sudden.
During that French
And
timeout.
so G2, they just took a whole minute at the start of that round to talk about the moves they want to make here, how they want to play this round. Let's hope it was worth it.
Please, boys and girls, come on.
They've already showed us 5
One
rounds
round.
in a row on this G side.
Monesi,
G2
no
have
money.
done
Why does he have no
more than
money?
expected, but
$300. A deagle on
for naught
Mayonnaise.
if they can't close now.
Even this is brutal,
For
right? Like,
us.
think about how essential that Monacy AWP has been. That will not be making
Galilo
an
Nico.
appearance
3
in the
AKs
final
just
round of
surrounded. Here we
regulation.
go.
Monacy is down to a deagle as he brings out the util for G2 faster in towards the connector. G2 on a bit more pace on this round.
Yeah, Hunter trading out Huxi is a nice 1-2 punch here. Hunter has been reliable for this G2 squad in this map.
Huxi going fast,
Whereas
being
Nico
the
has
neat
been
decoy to be
silenced.
refragged. Wichtig.
Silenced by VP. He's moving out long with the Galil. They pop out of the connector, James in the toilet. Now, this can be overwhelmed if all of G2 try and chase down this AWP. It might struggle to get back to the site, but that smoke might force repositions anyway.
Oh, God.
Leaving Faze
We're running
holding
into
this
James.
divider line.
Oh, God, guys.
I can't believe
Timing!
they're holding
No!
on to this.
Refract! No! Refract! No! What
And with
is this?
Support from his captain. G2,
Ever gonna tilt?
All the time in the world, all the prep in the world wouldn't have prepared them for that. Double toilet setup.
The 2 weakest
through
guns
the
are left.
G2
A Galil on Nico and a
Monacy
deagle on
can't even
Mayonnaise.
Scavenge these guns. They're lost to VP. So he's moving in on the deagle. Has to leave a
None of
lasting
the 3
impression here. It's
AKs are
Monacy
able
and
to
Nico,
refract
two
now.
players you
How?
would want in this scenario, but Monacy is dead. And Nico all alone.
Nico 1v5.
trying
If
to
he
stop
wins this,
that
$5,000
VP
giveaway.
Washing over G2. And there's just no way.
Come
there's
on.
no route back in for Nico here.
Oh,
Backstab
hell
through middle.
no.
James finishes the job, and this one gets bought to
Now,
OT.
I don't
versus
want to see
Pro.
G2 take a time on it.
There
I
is
don't want to see
always a
Tats
bigger
tilting.
picture. There is always a master strategy from James.
And there is always more time.
Guys,
overtime. in the
Huxi said
first
in an
map
interview,
here.
when asked,
Of this
why is it so
final
hard for you to finish
chance
out
for
games?
both these teams.
There's something
One
blocking
spot in
it
the playoffs.
at this major, he says.
all the pressure to perform here and now, and it is picture perfect for Virtus Pro in the final 3 rounds in a row. They
G2 is playing against their own minds.
They concede map point.
There is no blockage. You are the better team. Locked in.
It.
You had this game.
Now Monacy's all returns.
No timeout taken.
It has to be the saving grace on the jump shot.
Nice! Holy shit!
Face removed. Monacy, a monstrous opening kill, and VP are here to respond.
Nexa! Nexa! Yes!
Oh my god. Immediately punished. Next.
0 damage taken as well.
Rewarded for waiting. And
What a
even
gift.
given
What a
another chance
gift.
there as Flit just skirts on by.
Flit's holding deep. That's why he's not trading his teammate immediately. But I can't believe he lets Nexa go all the way back. The fear, I would lose this round if I die. But VP, they're not exactly in any kind of position to turn down a kill at this point in the round. 12-12. The gamble back
Come on,
at
G!
the right time.
What a nice knife glove combo, by the way. I like that. 50 seconds.
Mir moves in.
And we're going towards long. Mur is there right now. The bottom fragger by far on VP. 6 kills. What is he gonna do?
G2's
no front.
entire game plan is abusing long, abusing this top
Come
side.
on,
Mir
come on. Kill him
just
for free.
turns away from the flashes.
Oi, oi, oi.
Position.
Nice!
Run down by Nico. It's ugly from Mir. Jane back in the
30
bathroom.
seconds. 5v2.
Deliver in this spot many a time, but just the one and done as Monacy stops the Jane from rolling. Now Flit's been spotted, and this save is anything but guaranteed for VP. Backstab out of Nexa. And G2 take the first round in overtime convincingly. Starts with Monacy on the AWP, extended by Nexa.
Those Munizi, and look at this.
Towards the B side.
Look at this.
And then
On
they
the
ended
jump
way that they
spot. Are you
started this
kidding me?
B-side streak, the way that they started all this success.
That is disgusting.
On their attacking half, which is up through into the A play.
And that round just shows how much faith they have in Monacy. Even though Jane gets a kill in the toilets, they don't get off the plant. They commit to it. Monacy says, I got you. You trust him. Perfect trade kill to Jane, who once again is positioned in a round-winning spot.
What do you say? Why do they not fucking boost
targets and not enough time? It's VP using their one grace pause given to them in overtime. Right now,
bonus timeout taken. In every
G2,
OT, you get an
at
extra
least sitting that
timeout.
round up. At least got that buffer on the more difficult half.
Loser goes home. Remember, this is VP's map pick. We move on to Inferno after this. One of Mayonnaise' best map. Known for so many clutches on the sides.
Hunt has slowed down a lot from his
Here we go.
high-flying performance we were getting coming into
Oh, what
this
is this?
second half.
What is this?
But a fast
What
beat
is
play,
this?
A complete
What is
change
this?
of pace out of G2. Nico secures the opening kill. They're moving in. VP, this could be a knockout punch. They've got to hold on. And Mir will double up. Mir will make it happen. That slows G2's roll. Flit even here, supporting in the smoke.
Oh my God.
Overwhelmed
3 on 3.
and ready for a second man. Nexa was, but can't connect. So now Hooksy and Monacy, the
rush.
dying lights of this round. And with the backstab in from Jane, Hooksy is left alone, dealt with by Mir, who puts on a clinic in defense of that B site. 3 key kills. What a time for Mir to arrive in the server.
Yeah, clear bottom performer in the entire server for both teams. He completely whiffs the previous round on that long hit as well. So
I mean, it could have
gotta be
worked.
very reassuring
That
for
was the
VP
first time
he
we
can
B-rushed
stand
this whole
tall
game.
with a fantastic defense. I love the double barrels move as well.
Could have
even
caught
though
them off
G2
guard.
consider it, that smoke is such a problem, and somehow James, of course, shooting Monacy in the back on a monster
B-rush again,
flank.
B-rush again,
Don't
Kappa.
see that every day from James.
Here we go. Imagine.
Virtus Pro responds
Virtus Pro early
swiftly.
starting B. Afraid of the
Full flash
B-rush.
in middle. He's got a reroute.
4 defenders on B right now.
A return to pace for G2, and it is punished with ease.
It's always one of the things that I think is so impressive about VP as well. Like, there's not been
Hooks,
a
just
pacey
kill him on the
round
jump
like
spot,
that out of
Luke.
G2 yet. That's the first time you see it now that we hit OT. Do VP stumble? Are they surprised by it? Does the complete and utter change of pace, the fact that suddenly they're getting Delta B rush, does that destroy this comeback from VP? No, it doesn't. And this is a team that's always playing with pressure. You feel like pressure can't really affect this squad with the way that they play, with how often these games are taken in overtime. How they play to the real extremities, the limits.
50
of
seconds.
the money in the opening fights. That's really what matters to this Virtus Pro squad.
Is that a shot on a jump check? If it was, that means VP have seen the bomb and they've seen a couple of players in water as well. Right as G2 are getting ready to execute into B, they kind of still have to go. 40 seconds.
Nico!
Control. Nico needs an entry.
Oh, he
but
hurt,
he's
no,
mollied,
hurt, no.
And hiding inside of the smoke is Norbert. He gives away nothing. G2 can recommit, but this is desperate.
Oh, nice.
And Norbert's so comfortable in defending this B site.
And we're heading towards A.
One of the top dog anchors down towards B.
VP rotating away.
James
considers it.
Mistimed, but he should get
Nice! Oh my god, through the smoke. Why?
That's
That's
got the
insane.
read. James got to deliver. This AWP has to deliver. First shot connect. James
Nice!
around, but he can't find any more than
7
just
seconds.
one. Mir comes
Bomb
through.
down.
Mir
No
comes through.
shot.
And that's how VP win out this first half of overtime. It's Mir from bottom of the board with heroics in back-to-back rounds.
Guys, remember, this was a 6-6 half. Our CT side isn't deluxe.
A gut-wrenching feeling right now. As they've given up this lead, they're not winning rounds on the T side anymore. VP are the ones in pole position.
Yeah, full control. Remember just how strong their T-side of regulation was as well, especially after VP found the opening lead. VP went on a huge streak of their own.
And we're going to be so annoyed. VP is going to wait again. 1 minute of doing nothing.
Hitting CS2. This game is made for the guy.
This is going to be tilting as fuck.
And Mir, what a recovery. Felt like after his time in Spirit, we would never see him return to the top of Tier 1 again. Questions of his attitude, joining a team that demands good attitude so much they even removed a player in an RMR mid-tournament. Jane requires a lot. And belief in Mir
that the
for
Kion
good
situation?
reason right now. Massive recovery in overtime. Right when VP needs someone
That
to
was
help.
still so stupid, bro. VP wins the major.
Round
Next
up
thing you
now
know
and
they do,
slow
right after
down.
winning, getting rid of Norbert.
As ever. Got a boost up, but unless they combo,
And then
with
they
this
got him
close
back
volley,
mid-tournament or
Mir's
something.
position will be absolutely fine. He's going to move out wide. Ooh.
Bro.
It's a delayed boost. They don't want to show it, so they call it off. VP surrounding B, but that bomb is still in connector.
50 seconds. Look at him now, bro. Norbert, 23 kills. Right behind James.
Good smoke
40
timing.
seconds.
VP have enough to execute. Any second of doubt can leave you positioned wrong for this pop.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Here's that util, that
Oh, God.
flurry of flashes, but everyone's blind.
30 seconds.
He repositions. His teammates could get fed to the wolves here as they look to barrel through this smoke.
This is awkward.
More flashes from the heavens, doing a really good job of stalling out this
VP
VP
went early there,
They're
tons
in
of
the
time
site,
remaining.
but no one's found each other yet.
Nice
Finally,
Hooksy.
Hooksy puts that first
Man
kill on the
advantage.
board. That was
15
the bomb
seconds
getting away
remaining.
from Virtus Pro. More flashes.
Nice
from
Hooksy,
the
nice
Navi.
Lexa.
Hunter lends a helping hand, and with 10 seconds left, there's no
Yes!
way back into this for Virtus Pro.
Wow, the power of that
So important,
close
bro.
smoke on the pillar, the electronic smoke, absolutely ends VP's day. There's 20 seconds on the clock, and they're 5v5 in the site, and no one's even got a kill yet. I got to give it to Hooksy. He's come through with some seriously high-impact frags in this map, especially on the T side. Getting huge entries, and he plays in a pivotal position on CT as well, playing rotation, which, yeah, sure, that's
Please
a great
win
spot
this
for the
round. Please
in-game
win
leader
this
to
round
be.
right here,
Feel like you
please.
can always be there to support, but it's also a role we see so
Come
many
on, bro.
stars play, where you need to be taking heads-up fights coming up on CT side, getting behind that dumpster in time. Hooksy's delivering on his
Bro,
job.
and I have a gift bet on
G2
this, no?
level the playing field, 14 apiece. It's first to 16.
How much did I bet with Nikita? I forgot. $50? Oh.
Ooh, awkward. Little flash there to try and
I think that was intentional.
try and clear out the monster tunnel. Actually, it was a sick flash.
Yeah, if there was an AWP on that holding a deep line, that would have completely got them.
Missed Nate.
It at least pushes GC
Nervous?
back for an attack aggression, but Monacy hits his. That provides a path for Nico to back off. He's had a wavering game, has Nico
What
now.
a shot.
But much as how Mir stepped up right at the end, Nico can deliver something here in these final couple of rounds.
That was Fame, one of the heavy
Could come
hitters.
to a close in G2's favor. They're right on the fringe of a win on VP's map
50
pick.
seconds, boost comes in.
And in a 5v4 as well.
Please no free kill. Oh. Oh my days!
It's so close. And yet so far
40 seconds. Bomb will go towards B.
Hunter dead over towards short. Hoopsy blind down in pit. They're blocking.
9.
This is awkward. And Norbert comes
From the
through
heavens.
in a big way.
2v4 retake. This is just impossible.
Oh, that's a disaster for G2.
Hey!
And what a round you're getting out of Norbert here. It's another big multi-kill, one where he runs solo and gets it done for VP. Crazy to think that, you know, you talked about it earlier on, how at the RMR that they subbed Chiron out, right? They took him out of the squad. It was because he was brought in to replace Norbert after VP had won the major. They moved Norbert onto the sub bench. And since he's come back, especially on Overpass, dude, this guy looks lights out.
Norbert top fragging, and they got rid of this guy.
Factor, you know, getting a second opportunity with the team you win a major with.
Oh no!
It's also just the individual form in CS2. His stats have shot up. His impact.
Oh no! 10 seconds the time up. Don't be mad.
26 and 17 on Norbert right now.
Lock in.
And he was lights out from the get-go, from the very dawn of this game.
Yeah. It was him who opened up that 2v5 that even began the streak of rounds for VP.
That's a good point.
Nailed that double kill over towards Party, and that's
Just
around
shot
the
the coach.
G2
Hello.
won't soon be forgetting. You imagine if that doesn't
Nice.
come through,
Oh my
if they didn't win that 2v5 all those rounds ago, this game would be over right now. G2 would have already won it. Now they banked up their one extra attack pause in OT for this exact moment, in case they were in this position. G2 are now clutching at straws that they can pull this one into double overtime.
Slipping through their fingers right now. Remember, it was 11-7 for G2, and we said everything was going perfectly. It was a 5-round streak. The calling was a masterclass. Monacy was entering. He's cooled off as well. A couple of kills here and there, but no one has stepped up to fill the void. And G2 now, from that 11-7 lead, are 5 deaths away from defeat in this opening
space.
map. To close their elimination stage, to close their major.
Refrag, we need the refrag. Oh my god, thank god.
Next responds. G2, keep it even for now.
That could have been real bad.
Nika might be getting tested over here in mid. Him and Monacy have to fall back. Now the connector control's been taken by VP. Monacy actually hangs around in the toilets.
Spawn.
Not for long, he'll up and leave.
G2 playing it safe.
The VP are grouping, they're amassing over
3
here.
defenders
outside
towards
of the
B right now.
Fen going back to spawn, grabbing
Easy
some
on
extra
A.
util.
Knows how much he can do.
VP just act like they have hours in these rounds. They have hours to play with. Oh,
nice!
What a shot out of Monacy.
He's got to go now. He's got nothing left.
And here's the thing, even though Monacy wins that fight, he's not going to be in the right spot when this exec moves in. Instead, the fate of whether this goes
come
to
early.
OT
40 seconds, next up, be ready.
And Hoopsy, two of the more criticized players in G2, have got to stand tall here. And with Nexa dead early on,
30
Nico
seconds,
moves
3
down.
on 3.
Call this guy the king without a crown.
Munizi still towards A, still
Everyone's
worried
able
about
to
A.
Lift that major trophy and go. Might be robbed of the first chance in CS2.
Maybe a wall bank. Scheiße.
Monacy now posted up in the heavens. G2 in a 3-on-3. They used their last bit of util there, so they've got to win this on the fights. And with Jame posted, with that bomb ticking down, smoke still up, they're paranoid.
Oh my god.
G2 do not have infinite time here. They've got to get moving. VP just haven't given them a single fight. No one's overstepped.
Come on! Come on! Foxy Masterclass, please! Foxy! Oh my god!
But it's Norbert!
No!
Norbert on the other side! And in with the backstab, Norbert has done it! In
16-14 in OT.
Norbert
What was this, a 12 to 8?
A master throughout. And so this map is recovered by Virtus Pro.
Bro.
They play their game, they play the long game, and they now sit 1 map away from the Royal Arena.
G2 worn it down to their bones in a
This
classic
is really bad.
way, and the vultures of
We're gonna be
Virtus
tilted,
Pro
bro.
just pick at the scraps.
If Inferno we start off, we're gonna be tilted, and it's just gonna be 2-0.
Unlucky game.
Yeah, thanks a lot for that, guys. Well,
this guy, I forgot about the bet.
So let's start.
How many did we bet?
I mean, first of all, obviously G2, they look to be
Why are you
in
trolling?
pole
It's not
position.
enough.
We had everything you need.
It was 50. Hey,
Monacy getting those entry frags and doing
Right?
really,
I
really
don't know.
well.
You're gaslighting me now.
And
It
then
was 50. It was
I thought
50.
you said 30.
Battle back in.
It was 50. You said you were like,
Nikita, no.
Yeah, I thought. Okay. Hey, which means hey. It means I'm getting 100 after this. Fuck you, I'm down. Suck. This was your chance. I gave you another chance to go down with a betting size.
I believe it's a 2v5.
There you go, G. There you go, G. There you go, G.
Thanks, G.
No problem, letter G. Why are your tags? Femboy, Brick, Speedrun, English, Forsen, ADHD, LGBTQ.
Because
no backseating. Backseating allowed.
Because okay, another streamer I know, Nim, he did an analysis to show which tags provide the most viewership, and I have all the tags.
I have 0 tags. What's the most one? I have English and esports.
Oh god, I think it's no backseating. I think.
No.
Wait, let me check my tags again. Let me check my tags. It's like.
You felt the VP
I gotta see them all again.
in the beginning, then you felt T2 had the upper hand.
Fanboy? I'm not putting Fanboy.
And then all of a sudden
Yeah, Fanboy is actually number 1. So
what?
XTC and Forsen. Those two are like also pretty big.
But I was expecting Nico to
Nah, I can't do that, bro.
to put his name into the
what, dude, just say like a mod editor, you know, like, oh, these mods adding my tags, you know.
I'm showing it on stream, me adding the tag. No backseating, I'll try it out. Thank you, G, thank you.
Like a lot of the time,
Gotcha, man,
really
gotcha, man.
around players, they don't work
Fuck,
the events,
man.
and they don't have the
Guys,
insights necessarily.
how are we gonna play on
But
Inferno?
Nico, you know, has been missing since.
Nico has been missing. Boys, we need to see the stats right fucking now. Because why is Nico so silent on every single game right now? Why? Let me see, bro. Let me see. Mayonnaise Masterclass Deluxe. Oi, oi, oi. What do we have? Bang. What do we have? Monizi 1.15, 20 fucking kills. Next at the bottom, but 19 kills. Why is he at the bottom with 19 kills? Ah, not the highest ADR. Nico second. 0.87 in the negative. Hooksy, bro. Norbert Masterclass. The guy you were replacing to make your team even better, to heighten the fucking ceiling of possibilities after winning a major. Norbert, you should troll the next map just to fucking... Nah, bro. They disrespected you, G. Troll the next map, please. Troll the next map, please. They don't deserve you, G. They don't deserve you, G. James Masterclass. Monizi on both halves, fucking insane, bro. Sheesh. Inferno coming up. What are our last Inferno games? Good or bad? Please don't be bad. 1 against Ecstatic, 1 against Furia. We come off 2 map wins. That's nice. That's nice. VP on the other hand, surely not. Surely not, right? Nice. Come off an EF loss and close game versus Pain. Boys, Inferno the cat should be in the bag. Unless we tilt, which we definitely will not. Alright? Oh, man. Boys, I'm running an ad, so we have no ads during the game. You can literally sub up for free with the Twitch Prime, and you will never have an ad again. Bang. Just click on subscribe and then elevate your subscription right here, Twitch Prime. You already know, bro. Use it on a fucking streamer, anyone, not me, anyone, alright? And you won't get any ads. It supports the streamer and your fucking Twitch in the ass. They're trying to hide it now. It used to be here at the bottom. Now it's an elevate your subscription. You already know. If you have an Amazon Prime account, that's a free subaroni. Alright. I want to check the Twitter community. I also do need a small rejuicer, but I won't do it now. I won't do it now. Let me see what we have, bro. Let me see. What do we got? Am I the only one who misses this map? No. What I do miss is insertion 1. Insertion 2? Nah. Insertion 1 with the fucking... Oh my god. I remember sniping on insertion 1. When some rookie was looking at the window and you're out of the forest, just fucking bullet to his head. That shit was so fun. It didn't feel like CS either. It was like a whole different game, bro. Workshop Spotlight number 3. Some of the best M41S skins on the workshop. This one reminds me of the AK Inheritance. I like the vibes a lot. Like a cursed pottery. Like it's broken. There's a demon. I like that. I like that. What it's missing, I think, is like the AK Inheritance, is the reflections. The AK Inheritance, it has some, it looks like it's glazed. You know what I mean? You need to glaze this M4 as well. What? What the fuck is this? This is really bad. We have an M41S from a friend of mine, Moonfighter W, bro. I think this is Moonfighters. I may be wrong. This one is cool. This one is like old vibes. This one is deluxe vibes. Train ticket deluxe vibes. I know why Gamer Legion didn't qualify for Copenhagen, because Aqua can't handle Premier 19k plus. Aqua 23 and 16 lost 13 to 8. Yeah, the enemies were probably cheating though, no? That's funny though, that he's now playing Premier, I guess. Aware. Just unpacked. Absolutely crazy. That's a W, bro. That's a W. Have they shown what the Copenhagen Major Trophy is gonna look like? I'm starting to feel PTSD from Blast Paris. Have they? I don't even know. PGL Copenhagen 2024 trophy. I don't think so. No, I don't think we have any reveal yet. This is an edit, no? I think this is an edit. World record for longest CS2 game, question mark. Holy macaroni. She ordered Nutella pizza, looking for a new girlfriend, not gonna lie. What the fuck? Bro, that setup is clean though, bro. That is cozy deluxe. Also, chat, am I the only one, bro? What the? Since when is this a thing, bro? To fucking dip your pizza in sauce? Nah, like what? Pizza and mayo? Nah, G. Hell no. The Italians would be. Which one do you prefer? I'm also accepting suggestions. Second one. Buy Dragon Lore for 50k. Curse every pro player you lend it to. Refuse to elaborate. Profit? No comment. How is everybody's pick'em doing? Elimination stage is secured for me. This fucking guy. Bro, he didn't even put all the picks, did he? Never mind, never mind. This is what went through. Blah, 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 blah. Got the Smackdown as a drop and decided to try new stickers on it. Looks alright, bro. Looks alright.
Oh? 不是，哪来的血呀？软的，不是，不对呀，不对，这有一个，我来了，干他！不是，不是，我这，有卖，我，哦
How do you even do that? What the fuck? How is it even possible? I just made these two skins, AK Black Racer, M41S Black. What is that name, bro? That looks shit. M4 is kinda okay. This is your GOAT, question mark? Zywo had some off games, bro, not gonna lie. Thing that One missed since he was listening to that cringe OHNEPIXEL song. The referee telling Mayonnaise to restart the game and join the server. Restart game and join server. What? How he put it on a fucking on a notes thing. That is funny as hell. I wonder what the top CS streamers are doing right now. Lol. That's funny. Ohne, stop fucking saying deluxe. It's the worst word I've ever heard. Yeah, mods, kick this guy, bro. That is a cringe post, deluxe. Is this lion or bear? And it's pronounced Lin or lion? Lin. Fire in my building, but still watching the major. Hey. Gotta have your priorities, bro. You already know. Save the children, though. I should just quit while I'm ahead, right? GG. Boys, I need a 60-second rejuicer. 60 seconds. We go on map number 2. After this, we have Navi elimination as well. Navi versus
to build the ultimate fancy team.
some randoms. Forgot the name. An elimination game. Surely not going to go wrong. G2. Hope they finish this 2-0. Else it's going to be a weather looks on third map. 60 seconds. Listen to Hunter. He's a cute little fella. Starting
With
now.
you as the GM, it should be possible, Hunter. Let's spin that wheel and see which team we're going to get first. And that is going to be Eternal Fire for starters.
That's a tough one. I mean, the Hex Antares is a star player, but I think I can get maybe a better from some other team. Voxic as well is good, but yeah. I would take Wikadia. I think he's pretty good in his role. In my opinion, he's one of the best, and he's shooting insane. So I would take him.
Nice, okay. Wikadia is the first man in. See what second team is going to be, and I like that. It leaves you a lot of other options still when you got 4 spins. You're thinking smart with it.
I need to be a bit lucky as well in this one.
Yeah. And
oof, give me heroic, please.
Yeah. I love that. Please give me heroic. Right on the edge, but you did get it.
Yeah. Oof, this one is not easy, but I think I would take Nerds. I think he's not the star player, but he's kind of second star player, I would say, and he can lurk. So I would take him. I think it's pretty good.
Nerds is a solid choice. This is already 2 good ones to start with. You narrowly avoided errors to go your way. Oh, but you didn't avoid it this time around. This is called Karma, Hunter.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I think I'll take Jacob as an entry fragger.
And he's been beasting.
Yeah, he's older better, I would say.
He's getting better with age, like a fine wine, they would
He's
say.
like really good lately.
So you still need an IGL, and you still need an AWP.
Yeah, I know.
And you're going to get to start with Ecstatic, the only full Danish team here.
Okay, so who is IGL there? Patty, I think?
Patty, yes.
I must take him.
Must take him, don't risk it. Yep.
I need to take Patty.
Patty is the IGL. We'll give him a chance on a super team to prove himself.
Why not? They've been doing really good lately, and I think he's a big part of it, so yeah. Let's spin the Oper.
Let's spin the Oper, that's what it is now.
Let's go G2, please.
You get it.
Okay, Hades, that's it. Easy.
Could this team you just assembled beat you guys on G2?
No.
No.
I don't think so. Right now, no.
Okay.
But yeah, I think pretty decent team.
How far would this team, though, that you've just created, go in the major? How deep would it be?
Let's be honest, playoffs, let's say quarterfinals, I would say.
Okay, that's respectful. Not too far, not overestimating them, but giving them a chance in there.
Yeah.
Good mix of experience and young blood.
I think they would need some time to practice, to get used to each other, to play more together, but I think they have a potential.
Potential is there. Potential in you as a GM, but this time you were hindered by the wheel, didn't have some luck on your side.
No, it's fine. You cannot have luck everywhere, it's fine. I'll keep it for the group stage.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you got it for there. Best of luck, my friend. Thank you very much.
Thank you, James.
It is just kind of vintage Virtus Pro right now. That's exactly what we're getting out of them. They long out that first map, 16-14, in a gut punch victory on Overpass. We get ready to head to Inferno now. G2, this is where they have to turn it around. This is where we need numbers put up from the man on our screens, Nico, the one with everything to prove. From when he first stepped onto the world stage, for me, that was, back in Faze, but I know he had a stint in Mouse. There was never any doubt in the past that Nico was gifted, that he was the top dog and would have this mammoth trajectory. You would have never envisioned a world 7 years ago when he first moved into that Faze team and they immediately had a run at Katowice, that this guy would be in a position where he was left without the big coveted trophy in Counter-Strike. And now, We know how his saga in Go ended. We know that he was never there to hoist that major trophy. And CS2 might open with that same level of disappointment if they fall down to Virtus Pro here and now.
Yeah, it's not just the accomplishments, it's the performance as well. Wavering for Nico, which has been the saddest reality, right? You know, his ratings diminishing, third highest on the team in this tournament. And sure, you got Monacy up there. Hunter has had a couple of really strong maps like the previous, where he started very strong. But yeah, we need the world beater Nico to perform at the level we expect this name to. And he's not delivered this major, and this is it. Put up or shut up right now in the final game of the elimination stage. Maybe the final map for G2 if they don't take their pick. Now, it is Inferno. It's a comfortable one. It's a home map for G2, but at the same time, VP historically have had no issues. All that being said, we've seen a pretty bad face from VP at this tournament on Inferno. Their opening game versus Imperial was ugly. They were losing some very weird, advantageous rounds, but much as how G2 got rocked yesterday and hopefully have used that to motivate themselves, I feel like VP taking some weird losses to Brazilian teams and Eternal Fire as well at the major may have made them relook at this map a little bit.
I'm here.
What level do they bring in? Can they send
G2 needs the pistol, bro.
O2 in the 2-2 game?
We need
That's
the pistol,
goal for
chat.
James.
Well,
Why question mark? Bro, what happened?
Hunter secures the opener in
Explain the noise, what noise?
He at least looked good in that last game of Overpass. It was a pretty jarring slowdown out
Guys,
of Hunter down
Nikita's
the
in my Discord call. He did something trolly again, bro. Are you stupid? This fucking guy was trolling you again.
Little smoke push from Flit is punished immediately.
This Chad, you're
Hunter
so...
gets the ball
You're
rolling.
so...
They knew that was coming. They really set
What
up
is it
for
if
that
you're
kill.
easy to troll?
Even Nexa tucked in that corner with the bomb.
You're
They
so
know VP's
liberate.
reaction.
You're so liberate.
They know they're gonna find empty bomb sites in this game.
Naive, that's the word.
And here's one thing that's been a bit problematic for VP on their Inferno is that this is one where James is, you know, we kind of know what to expect from VP. That's always the weird thing about
Pistol
them.
one.
Teams know
Guys,
exactly what
this
to
is going to
expect
be a
from
long
Virtus
game
Pro,
as well.
But it's so hard to
Oh,
counter.
God.
Their Inferno, however, across the majors so far, some of these usual gambles, some of these usual stacks that are the
We won't
bread
have
and
max
butter of
pre-roll.
Virtus
This game
Pro
is going to
squad
take longer
haven't
than
been
an
coming
hour.
through successfully. There's been
Can I run shot one
misleads,
so we have
there's
none
been
during?
some
I have to.
missteps along the way.
So we have none during the game. You will not miss
And
anything.
so we've seen they're not infallible
It's
here.
Jam time deluxe.
So hopefully that kind of gives G2 a little more faith, a little more confidence. They'll be able to piece together.
I want people to
answers
not
in
have
this
an
game.
ad when
They
they
try
join.
hunting down the pistols, and
Hope
they
you
live to
understand.
regret it. Hunter, the only man to survive on the round. But G2 get away with the pistol, and already I had
G2
a
going
good
home?
bit of
Nah,
getting
G.
vocal there.
Yeah, a bit tactician work for Hooksy. He'll need to in this game, right? Try and find those gambles. You know, this is a map where
Here we go.
G2 can. I hope to see a recovery from Nico because
Who's
there's going to be
spraying
rounds
that?
where he can solo
Galil.
banana and he can prod that
Mayonnaise,
big bomb site,
Nico or
on his
Nexa?
own and hopefully
I think it's
find the
Mayonnaise.
gaps and figure out where the stacks are.
That's
You
cool
know,
as hell.
He was not having fun on Overpass T side. That's to say for sure. 6 kills across his entire T half, including the overtime, and just couldn't find the gaps. Couldn't even get front toilets. Was getting backstabbed when he rotated down Con in that 20-second B hit. It was not a good look. So it's going to be more options open, hopefully, for G2. Or
What did
at least
Nikita
a
do?
more linear line to follow.
You guys are so gullible. You guys are so gullible.
Well, it's expectations.
That's Nikita on this. Y'all are so stupid. Y'all are so stupid.
Play on a whim.
Jesus.
And gamble more than most.
Bro.
Smokes are getting stalled in this round for James. They've got
Gullible
3 up.
looks.
Don't want to leave it too long. You might never get a chance, but it comes down library side.
50 seconds.
VP's
Everyone's
access
still
to
alive.
the ball, but they want the A side.
Oh, no, but from down in the pit is able to save Mir's life.
Nice.
He won't take it any further than that.
Should be at
So
game
this
time, right?
one,
4v2.
A lock-in for G2 as VP call the save.
Nice you. Why is it so loud?
And there's going to be a lot of this, you know. There's going to be a lot of rounds like this, where a couple of kills in the right place just decide the outcome, and even more so because of the team that G2 are up against.
Guys, just so you know, right after this, right after G2 eliminated
This one's really
VP,
a battle of brains.
hopefully, Navi
You have the open
versus
move.
Pain elimination. Pain eliminated Heroic yesterday.
It's not just the
2-0.
It's the closing of the game, and I think
This is not a one-sided game. Let's just say that.
Just never count VP out. You should never either. G2 were 11-7 up.
Pain packs the
They still
punch,
lost in
especially Big
overtime.
Azura.
VP conceded 12 rounds to save 4 guns and an AWP, and G2.
And if a 13-0 happens during any of the major games, if you're here,
first map of Overpass,
$2,000 giveaway immediately.
They've got to lock in. They've got to be unwavering in their focus.
And I think, you know, during our kind of setup for this one, it's easy to hope.
Katie is the first man in. See what second team is going to be, and I like that. It leaves you a lot of other options.
Yeah.
Still.
Why
You've got
rigged?
4 spins. You're thinking smart
We'll
with
see.
it.
I need to be a bit lucky as well in this one.
Huh?
And
Phantom Lord vibes. Who remembers this clip?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See the numbers this
If
guy
you know, you know.
You see the level he's
One of the
able
best
to play
clips
at
ever.
consistently. And you don't want that going to waste, right? I think as much as there's a conversation
I don't know if I can
about
show it on
Nico in this
Twitch, I
team,
think no.
there has to be one around Monacy as well. He's given some of his best years to the G2 squad.
For sure.
And you don't want to feel like they're being squandered in a team that don't have what it takes to lift trophies. When this squad was put together, that was the goal. You know, they weren't meant to be one of these teams that just try to break into the top 5 and stay there. This was meant to be a team to bring the trophies to G2.
Flit on the pharmacy, rest pistols.
Yeah, that's why they spent
It's a
such
safe
a pretty
farmers.
penny on Monacy.
Yeah, he went from the Navi
Pretty
junior
penny, man.
academy
This was
squad
cheap as hell, bro.
Straight
That was a
into a world-beating team, straight into a grand final in Katowice.
How much was he? 700k?
Mind-bending numbers as
Give
well.
me 5 of them, G.
So
600k, holy.
out of the gate, hitting high heights, but there's a long fall down.
That's profit right there, bro.
Round,
W
G2
gamble.
Executing to B. They've got the entry. That Famas has been picked back up, and James is utilizing it inside of the site. He's got to get a multi-kill here if they want to have any chance, and the flash is good. 2 kills from James. Still down a man. Mir through the smoke, and that's just a hope and a prayer as G2 managed to snuff out this round.
Easy peasy.
Contrary to popular belief, it's not Norbin time
Guys,
in this round.
I'm closing the
1v3
prediction
will not be happening.
now, out of respect
So
of the
G2
importance
are
of this
able
game.
to break through the
I recommend you
ranks
to
of
enter
Virtus
now,
Pro,
else
even
you
with
will
those
miss
saved
this
weapons,
prediction.
even with the pistols, finding some success.
Refresh your stream if you
Or
don't
Jane
see it.
Rather with that
F5.
double. But the real test, the first proper test is in this follow-up.
The longer he leaves this, if he can get a dink at the end, he could kill a player to the bomb, but...
They're always playing the money game.
Yeah.
RVP.
You know... Oh, the dink gets a kill cleanly. Hey, you take it. Under control for G2.
I think Mayonnaise will drop an AK.
It's fine. That's how it's supposed to start. It's what it says in the script, but VP just need time. A Time Lord at the helm, cooking up around on the CT side with the AWP.
JMRVP,
no
rest
kits
M+.
here for VP. Not much of a retake map anyway. And prioritization.
Wait, we lost map number 1. I forgot.
Team.
For whatever reason, I thought we won it.
Fire traded a banana. Let's see how G2 opt to fight in this position. They're putting a lot into it right now. Mollying the top, going through the smoke. Both teams throw a banana smoke in this round.
Oh god.
Give them the air of control. Hooksy has got the half wall now, but there's 3 at B. There's a flash setup as well. James is here with the orb.
Running into a 3-stack.
Oh, good molly.
Including James.
Who are about to explode back in, and they still may.
Please go A.
But they'll let James take that first contact. Oh, here comes Flares.
Like this, they're just leaving Nico to hang around at the top of Banana.
Kill one and stay alive.
Patience, but the flash destroys him. And Monasty's now out of the round as well. This re-aggro into the top of B for Virtus Pro. Perfectly timed.
Oh no.
Was
He was flashed, but
there, and he could, like, maybe could have moved.
could have backed
because
off
he's
maybe, I
crouched
don't know.
Under that little lip. I don't know. That he didn't even turn from the flash. He didn't even try and
He
fall
did
off.
just kind of accept his fate, didn't he?
I'm feeling like maybe he was stuck.
I think they're
Couldn't,
stuck,
you know,
yeah.
just,
We
like,
had this
slowly
before,
sneak
no?
in.
Yesterday.
I'm not sure. That just felt out of place. G2 now
That guy
lost
also
in the
didn't move.
source, lost in the open. 20 seconds as they burst into the crossfire. There's 3 players here. There's no hope as VP choke out G2.
Uh-oh.
with seconds to spare and with ease on both sides.
I closed the chat, I closed it.
VP already have kind of successfully removed one
Guys,
of the key pieces.
if G2
from the
loses
G2
this
toolkit,
Inferno,
right? So often,
or the next
G2
map,
are able to
no
find
major
success
for Nico.
over towards B on the back
The
of
run
Nico.
would end
Well, that
today.
kind of flash re-aggro play back into the top of Banana immediately sets a bit of a precedent. The VP won't give you the early fights on your terms, but they will come and take a few of their own.
Moniz deserves at least to be at the major arena, bro.
Banana control, retaking top B. VP just use it for kills. And then they get back into their bomb site. They force G2 round the map.
And so now this is VP trying to flex that a little bit, right? Not only did we retake Banana last round, this time we've full taken Banana.
Oh, it's so risky.
G2 call their bluff. They play through the smoke.
Even just showing there at car might force more util than G2 wanted to use at this position, but they
that UMP looks ass in CS2. What the fuck?
Is annoying as G2 line up their own util. They have to run right through.
Come on.
Fame.
Come on, Hunter.
Fame doesn't crumble. The Fame doesn't go to his head. He goes to theirs. 3 kills on the fountain. And even more to do. It's not over yet, but Fame, a pillar of resistance, finally locked out by Nexa. He's done all he had to, and then some in the round. Monacy with a bomb plant as G2 try to claw back a 2v4. It's Monacy or nothing.
He thought he had timing.
Sneaks his way into the back of the
Fuck, he stopped the plant as well. Nice! Mayonnaise, he had so many clutches on this bomb side.
Some heavy lifting to do, does Monacy.
But bomb not done, that's the problem.
Tap on the bomb. VP do not overreact.
Jane misses.
His bluff. They see that he's
banana.
Monacy's trying to hunt
that
down
guy's
these
playing
kills.
passive.
Monizy
picks up the smoke. Will plant in the smoke.
Monacy's being given so much room, but at this point he fully
15
discounts Banana,
seconds.
surely.
Yeah, but he doesn't consider Banana right now. That's kind of scary.
By now, that's how Monacy has to feel. And Jame has come walking.
Nice! 1v1!
To the Lion's Den. Monacy.
No!
One man left to find, and it's Mir who played it silent and slow from Banana to rob Monacy of that clutch.
Unbelievable. Unreal. The bait of a lifetime from Mir, but it gets the round, and that's all VP ever wanted, ever needed. James telling him to not move, surely.
I mean, we killed the first guy from Banana.
On his own.
You're not going to expect the second, huh?
2 simple kills, but a misread, a miscomm, and a misunderstanding, whatever it may be, no clue about Mir's position.
You cannot fault
a Fame
Monacy for not
masterclass
knowing that Mir is Banana there.
Guys, this is worrying as
fuck. Team
fuck.
in the world would have played that 3v1 once it starts to spiral out of control. You would have been double swinging him. You would have heard the footsteps when he's chasing the kill in towards CT. Mir would have reacted if he was on any other roster, but that's not how Jame envisions the game.
It works. You can't argue with the results. What an unbelievable 3K for Fame. Like, he should be dead there. He should be gone after 1. That's a thin fountain. And it's G2's blood that spurts from it.
What the? Yeah, his glasses are dirty. That's good.
Unbelievable kills on the defense.
That's good, bro.
Already I'm liking what I see out of VP towards B side.
His eyes are going to start to strain.
There were so many rounds where VP would play 4A, they would leave Fame in CT spawn, he would play his nade protocols, he wouldn't even fight for the site. This guy's a rock-solid anchor, He is a young talent. I want to see him giving it his all in these positions and going down with a bang, taking G2 with him. And that is more likely from Fame. 3 kills to set VP up for a close, anti-clutch. Nice try for Monacy, he's at least hitting. But VP stick another landing. Tuck and roll.
What? Bomb towards A. Let's really find us there.
The apartments. Oh, not so quiet anymore.
This G2 buy.
Here's the thing, like VP
is
showed
a full
just
investment.
because they're not this hyper-aggressive, hyperactive team. It's actually their inaction that causes that paranoia in their opponents. That flash there, you have to react to. You're kind of jittery, especially after how that last round went.
Off.
G2 desperately looking to pick me up here, and a missed molly from Norbert could give them a way in.
Guys, come on.
Jame lends a helping hand, and now he's playing over the smoke.
Oh my god, it's flawless.
The Nico. We plucked
Not
out
even
from the
a
bomb
plant.
site,
This was a
boxed
full
into
investment.
little corner.
VP
A
misses
flawless
the
round
apartments,
from
Molly.
Virtus Pro.
And we
G2
can't do
get
shit.
Backside on A. They
How?
don't get a kill or a bomb plant. VP slaughter them with 3 players. And that's after Norbert gets mollied. Mollies himself.
Ow.
Smoke just hides. Mir has the cross. And I love James' little moto smoke. As G2 throw one to cut off the arch position, James throws one next to it, which lets him climb
G2,
up on
please.
that bike and look over the top of Graveyard, still enshrouded by the smoke.
This was after our timeout as well.
This is a lethal game out of Virtus Pro right now.
Oh no. Hoxie is 0-6. Le Classico.
I'm worried that G2 are a little flustered with how these last few rounds have gone.
Can you blame them?
The idea that they might have come so close, only to fall out of a
Nico on a deagle.
deciding match.
Nico on a deagle.
Being that 1BO3 away from
Come
getting
on.
into the arena. And for a team like G2,
just one tap.
you know, I don't really think they care about the journey. It's just the destination. They just want to be there. They just want to get there. That's where these
this?
guys do their best work. They are proven in those environments. VP, meanwhile, never a team to feel that pressure. The way they play
45
CS
seconds.
removes any
Bomb will
idea
end
that
up
this
on
is a
A.
team that can't handle
VP,
pressure.
4 defenders there. Hyper aware.
When every game is down to the wire, you're always on the edge of your seat, and so they've learned to be cool and calm, collected. Jane holding on in
but
middle.
the fact that
nails
they're
opener.
gambling like this.
0-7 start here.
When we are on a
the
low
T
buy,
side.
this could have been a win, bro, if we went B.
G2.
James loves his angle. Oh, it's a missed shot. He sees the fingers around the corner.
And he's so...
Connect. He can just block it and go and help his team. There's only 15 seconds. This bomb's coming up short side. Not for long. Gunned down by Mir, who's made a miraculous recovery in this matchup.
And his fist started railing up, I saw it.
Round. They are stacking right now.
Hoxie 0-7 as well.
Amassing cash. And stepping themselves closer and closer to that finish line.
Hoxie 15 ADR right now.
Marching on.
Nico lock in.
I mean, dude, even the body language is concerned. I don't want to be some armchair
Nico
psychologist,
2-6, also having a tough game right now.
Timid, like they're just going through the motions, like it's an autopilot game right now, and VP are the ones with the remote.
It didn't even feel like G2 got ahead of themselves. Like they weren't neck and neck with VP in that last game. But look at this with the Molotov. Fast and dead immediately. James is managing to get back to safety. He doesn't even fear that he's being chased. Even though long smoked, he knows G2.
Oh, no.
Playing exactly into him. A hell of a throw up mid for G2, trying to catch the timings off. But we saw an overpass rush rounds.
Monesi deserves better, am I tripping?
VP are always ready. You can change the pace, you can't change the results. Nico might need help, he's getting mollied out of B. Smoke forced.
I mean, rumors are he goes to C9, no?
He's rolling
That would
his
be
sleeves
nuts.
up. He's doing everything he can to like try
That's a trophy-winning team right
back
there.
into the game externally, but he needs that round internally. He needs that round where you look at it and you go, that was all Nico. And if one of those doesn't come soon, if he's never brought back into the game, G2 won't have the manpower, the resources to win this.
For BXX, we've seen Fame do some incredible work.
Mayonnaise leaves. I wonder if Nico regrets that he didn't go to Falcons and take it back. Like, what is he then left with, you know?
Same situation. Covered from quad. Molotov ready. Here comes G2.
25 seconds.
They're stalled out by that molly. They've got to wait even longer. They've got to waste even more time. It's down to the final few seconds as they move in. Nico leads the charge. Back at the site, he's cut down. Mir spamming smokes. And now Flit trying to send Nexa out of the round as he's boxed in. They're not even giving him the fight. And there just isn't time for Nexa to win this. VP are masters
Why did Hunters
of the
just
clock.
run out?
And
Hoxie
G2 are playing
0-8.
right into their hands. And that's
Second timeout
that's the
taken.
absurdity of Virtus Pro. It feels like every
The major
team
is fading
that
away
plays
for you,
against
G2.
them
Lock
becomes
in!
Some funhouse mirrored image of the VP style. You're throwing in these execs with 19 seconds. That there's still
the first Danish major. You want to go to the playoffs or not?
Slow it down. The
Lock in,
rotates are
boys.
Moving in. G2 can feel that
Nico,
they're already
this could be your first
losing
major.
control of this game.
It's time.
On their map pick, and
You won trophies with this roster before.
He's having to worry about his individual form while trying to outcool
With
James.
Svanny.
Been a class act throughout
And
the
some other
series.
rando.
This is textbook Virtus Pro. And when they are playing like this, there are very few teams that can beat them. There are very few teams that are in that conversation.
Here we
Across
go.
this series, historically, it's always been G2 winning it.
Pistols
But
only.
when it really matters, VP might take their first win over the squad.
It's always group games, right? It's Pro League matches, it's opening rounds, it's G2, 4 BO3s in a
7
row.
HP on Nico.
Every time they beat VP.
Don't utility kill him,
But
please.
right now, with the most on the line, with the most it's ever mattered, VP
Oh,
are
missed
rising
shot. Come
to
on,
that
come on,
occasion.
1K would be
Quick,
nice. Come on, come on, come on.
Nico is in the
Oh, God.
crossfire right now. He is
We're
in the
committing to
lion's
this.
den. They're getting
Oh, God.
mauled one by one.
Oh, God.
Lights taken out of G2. Hooksy 0-9. Nico, a non-factor.
Oh my
Nate out,
God.
that's
Nice,
dangerous.
Mayonnaise.
Switch
Nice,
to
Nexa.
But there's still a third player.
9.
You can't get rid of Fame.
Monesi.
Another kill comes through. That molly does its damage. Fame
Oh
will
my God.
fall, and Monesi has to do it again.
It is the exact same situation. Monesi stopping Fame on a tear, and now left in what was a 1v3.
Where are they?
Once again,
There's so much
Norbert
utility
this
on
time
VP
is the
though.
one taking up Banana. Mir waits back in the church. Monesi, he was betrayed.
It seems
to the clock
impossible.
last
It
time,
would
so
be a
this time he
4K
tries
on
to
this low
rush
buy.
that bomb plant.
And Plant is already nice.
Mir doesn't peek him. Monesi actually has a chance to fight here. He was betrayed by the banana push last time. He has to be aware of it. This time but Norbert lands
But the Plant is
shot,
good.
and
You saw he was
Monesi,
happy about that.
Another clutch attempt denied before the ball even gets rolling.
And again, who would think that it's just Norbert putting on an unbelievable performance, back-to-back maps. Incredible
he was
impact.
happy, no?
Fame, rock
Maybe
solid
not.
at this B site yet again. Another 3 kills, and he is left completely alone there. Still manages to drag one more with him.
Man. Hooksy
And when Monesi
0
can't
and
even
9.
pick up these
Did
incredulous
Cassidy
clutches we
tweet
know
already?
him for,
If you know, you know.
it feels like it's not meant to be for G2.
Shit.
I mean, that's been
VP
like one
timeout
of the-
coming in.
One of the consistencies, as terrifying as it sounds, was that Monesi, a couple of times a game, really, for G2 across their major run, will put up clutches to give you those must-win rounds, to give you the rounds that make all the difference
Lock
when
in,
it comes
Tuts.
down to the wire. And they're not landing
Nico,
right now. I don't think you
cheer
can fault
up.
him for not being able to win these 1v3.
Just
He
win
shouldn't
this
be
map,
in that
no
position
regrets.
Anyway, but even then, he's able to get away with it more often than not.
Oh, he is
And he's
locked
being
in.
entirely silenced here. A timeout called for VP, rather. They're not happy with how that last round went down. That's how clinical they're trying to keep this. And here's the thing, when VP are at their best, they don't just win games, they don't just beat a team, they destroy a team. They pick it
Here we go.
apart. It's a harrowing time when you're playing versus this VP squad.
6 rounds straight. G2 have tried all manner of things.
6 to fucking 3.
Nico solo locking Banana, going for instant executes. Hunter running
We need
the
an
mid
entry.
molly.
Good damage. Could have been a kill though.
Every round, almost every round, coming down to those last 20,
Come
30
on,
second
baby.
XX, and VP are just so prepared. Stalwart on this B site. Flitz
How?
spams the smoke, and Nico continues to be unable to catch a break.
That's just not fair, is it? I don't think that's fair.
Further Flit walking down. James AWP
3v5.
beckons them in.
Why am I saying 3v5?
The gap is pit.
I'm not going to say.
It's only Norbert on short side. VP could be locked out of the site. But I wouldn't put it past Norbert to pull out multiple kills in that position. They jump past the orb. James spotted. Can allow Flick to escape here, but you might not expect him this deep, this late. You might not ever find out. That bomb. Oh, dear.
Oh, 9. Yo, observer!
Right now. G2 are
Thank
trying
you.
to get ready to execute A.
Hooks,
This
yes,
bomb
bomb.
is nowhere to be seen.
You make a
They
cut
got
off.
comeback Banana in the final seconds. Will
Yeah.
Flick play ahead?
Hands fully down. Nice, Hooksy.
And that's
Kappa.
Hooksy 0 and 10, dying with the bomb at T-ramp with 30 seconds left in the round.
GG.
How can you call against
GG.
that?
How?
G2, they're all here. They're flashing through. They're trying to recover it. They're doing all they can, but there just simply isn't time. 20 seconds as they rejoin Monacy and top mid. Every kill's got to be flawless. There is no margin for error. You cannot get slowed here if you're G2. You've got to steamroll your way in. Monacy is doing all he can, but it might not be enough as Norbert down in the pit.
Well played.
Delivers death swiftly to G2 in a soul-crushing round, in a soul-crushing defeat. There should be no way in hell that G2 are able to build back into this game
Nico,
when you're losing rounds like that.
Despicable play from Virtus Pro, pushing the banana smoke. He heard HooXi running out from spawn. He made that perfect read, and he catches him with nades out with
Bro,
the
he must
bomb.
be so aware right now.
Whatever G2 were planning, it doesn't matter. They don't get to make the decision. You've been getting banana for free
because as well he hasn't been performing at all.
And finally, not only does Flit find
denied the Falcons back
open up through a smoke, he pushes
to stay at
into
G2.
Your spawn.
No playoffs at the major potentially now.
Norbert back in pit, putting on more multi-kills. The X factor is there for VP.
Oh, brother.
Every player able to put on a strong defense, a big 3K.
And Nico, I still believe. I wanted to borrow my AK. He didn't reply afterwards.
And now Flit's
he replied to me at 1 AM. He said I was in deathmatch.
Had a game crash, and in this moment, G2
and I woke up too late, and then
silence.
he never replied again. I said, send me trade link, GG.
And let that wash over them.
Because he's fully locked in on the major, but
that's the thing, you know, like nothing is showing.
I would have sent him good vibes right now. I would have played through the AK
in-game leader,
and hit some shots.
To be managing the big strategy, making the calls to bring you back into the game. 0-10 pushed at ramp with the bomb, completely sidelining whatever was planned in the round for G2. And that's almost the lie that VP get you to believe, is that they don't make those plays. They don't go for that aggression.
They do.
So in your mind, you're thinking you're more than safe to be hanging around the ramp there, to be further away. There's no way he walks the smoke. It's smoked on banana. That's what HooXi's believing in his head.
HooXi, the Danish major.
Flit calls his bluff. And
lock in, bro.
It's just the most brutal way you could envision
you can't
losing a round.
You can't be 0-10 in this game right now, bro.
That was a buy for G2, one where they're trying to come in with a bit of a fresh face. They've just had a pause come out, some missed attempts in clutches, but that was where it was meant to turn around. And it's just not meant to be. Virtus Pro with an utterly mind-blowing game right now.
They are just never where you think. Look at that Monacy round, right, where he gets the 2K and the 1v3.
We look so aware.
Everywhere but Miz position. They are never where you think. And also, G2 have burned 2 tactical timeouts, fair enough. But now we go through this extended pause after losing that horrendous round the way
I think that's a good thing.
And now, what are they supposed to do? The options are go straight back into the game and go, all right, guys,
I like the
let's
technical
go.
right now.
Or use their third and final tactical timeout in the first half of this map.
And you know, with the style that VP play, with the brands of these games,
reorganize your thoughts.
A long drawn-out affair. If you end up burning all your pauses in the first half, that will come back to haunt you down the line. You're dead on. It leaves them in a very rough spot here.
Neither option is good, because I think, honestly, at this point, like
you need to lock in, bro.
Completely away from G2. They probably have to call their pause just to be able to chat it through. You don't want to be going in off of this silence back into another round after an absolute heartbreaker. This is clinical for VP. You know they are just loving this right now. Taste of blood on their tongue. Focused faces. And mere rounds from the top 8 of the Copenhagen major.
Oh, we're going back in, boys. Oh,
they
shit.
They didn't even make it to Paris.
Oh, Nico.
They couldn't even decide their roster. They brought Norbert back. And my God, he has delivered in space.
Timeout
and
immediately.
There it is, folks. The third and final timeout for G2 in this regulation game. They
Last
have
chance.
to do it. They now have nothing left. VP, not only in control, they are squeezing the resources out of G2.
We won 7 in a row on Overpass. We can win 7 in a row again.
Yeah, James is a very smart guy. He knows the advantage he has. He knows that he has reduced this G2 squad to nothing. And when you're in the spots like this, you know, you hear it all the time. The comms get weaker, people get quieter, everyone's kind of in their own head. That's what playing Virtus Pro does to you.
G2's city of samurais is surrounded. All you have is what's inside of the walls right now. No support, no reinforcements, nothing but these 5 players. And Taz behind them, gone, silenced for now.
Lock the fucking,
As Virtus Pro just keep walking. Closer and closer, step by step.
And look at them, bro. They play so calculated, bro. Like, what are we supposed to do different? We tried rushing.
Talking, that's the goal. Getting people feeling normal for G2. That's the goal. It's all well and good in practice. In the theory, can they put it to work now practically in this round? Because if you just think, if you think to yourself that you've just kind of cooked up some solutions there, and then VP come out with another stunner, it's done for G2.
It's looking good right now. They heard James up. He hasn't rotated, just trying to keep them guessing. He is late, moving back, but the sooner G2
Come on, only 2 defenders here without James.
There's spots one over in the apartment.
Come on, make them safe. Make them James time.
And the Molly will
Come
let
on.
G2 know that there's space available over at long.
James and library. Is he pushing that? No.
James is here to try
Oh god,
and
they're
put
all
a stop
here.
to it. Smoked
4
off in
defenders
the
close
library.
by. Here we go, Poplar's coming out, he dodges it. Why are we, how are we not?
Norbert from the pit has to stand and deliver. Immediately
nice,
takes one
nice.
of the dome. That's more like it from
Make them
Nectar
safe,
and
make them
Monacy.
safe.
VP.
Oh my god.
They love a save, but this is tantalizing. 3v3. Fame on a fast flank. He's locked them in the site. There's only so many positions. This is the hardest site to retake in Counter-Strike, and VP are giving it a go.
No, you're nuts,
VP
VP, you're
going for the curb
nuts.
stomp. They want to delete G2 from the server here and now. Winning this round would do it. Monacy holding on to long, doubting every move he makes. James making a lot of noise, but Flit is found. And now it's just James. 1v2.
No excuses.
Crossfire's too strong. He doesn't want to give it a go. He writes this one off. VP. They try to break the mental. They try to break the heads of G2.
I mean, look at
by
our
going
money.
For that 3-on-3 retake.
Those
you know
exits
this
are
team
punishing.
would always save there. But G2 are able to come through with it. And listen to that in the background. You hear a little bit of hype getting generated. You hear that maybe G2 can mentally recover from this. They still have a very long way to go.
I'm not buying what you're selling, Harry, not yet.
Me neither.
Just the fact that VP are even going for those rounds shows that they know just how
I
close
want a
they
7-5 half.
They know
Come
where
on.
they have
Win
G2
this last
on the
one.
rocks,
I'm
on the
always of the
ropes.
belief it doesn't take much to bring you back into a game. So let's see. Let's see if G2 can manage it.
Gunning for 5 on their T side.
Fast up Banana.
Two
Very
Galils.
different look in
There
this
are some
round. They're playing with a
deductions.
bit of pace. Nico boosted up. It was here. He had a lame duck peek.
Oh no, not again.
First rifle round where VP retook top Banana and he hasn't looked the same since.
Bro, Hooksy is still at 0 kills!
11. He's found the time.
Thank you!
Headshot.
He's on the board.
And he's
Boss.
A lot of pressure put on VP right now.
Come on, this
Out.
can win the
is
round if he plays it
Very
right.
gung-ho for Hooksy.
Oh,
very
no.
loud, and he should have no
Nice,
chance
that
here.
is
Runs
fucked.
right
He's
by
dead
Flick
deluxe.
as they set up for this B hit.
G2 are trying to invoke the speed, the pace, the belief that they can recover
34
this
HP.
game.
Nice!
With back of the start.
Oh my
Nico,
god!
Head on a swivel. First multi-kill round you've
Go on,
seen
man.
from him, and now he's
Possible,
posted with the
possible.
Mir making a play.
What?
Mir's making a play, and Nico misses the timing. No trade, no chance. Nexter with a big backstab. At least G2 have got time. They have to find some comfort in that. Norbert was ready, but Nexter
What's happening?
replies. And so now it's Mir trying to drive the knife into G2, kicking them while they're down in a 1v2 attempt. He denied that plant with the double, with the
30
smoke
seconds.
push.
Murr
They
already
have this
2 kills this
crossfire.
round. He's onto the 4K.
He's going to
if
wait
he
till
wins
that
it.
bomb gets planted. Wait till the 1v1 is available, surely.
20
He walks it
seconds.
early. He walks it early.
Tries to get
Coming
timing.
through.
Don't get
Nico
it.
will get the
Big
better
stage,
of
bro.
him. And that's how G2 find 5. Nico finally delivers a bit of hope the way of G2.
Felt like his most impactful round in the entire series. It's not just what he did, it's when he did it. Finding that last round of the half, building off
Insane.
of the previous.
I hope Hooksy's
A big
activated now,
flank
bro.
as well, man. I can't believe Norbert even considers that. It doesn't matter. Taz is trying to get them back into this one. Heads screwed on straight as VP, who embark on a 7-round streak on their CT side, are finally made to look mortal again. One of the brightest minds in Counter-Strike on your screens, James.
What's happening? Another
game
technical?
leader,
Or?
Orpa. And Time Lord, accountant. He does it
Look
all.
at this, bro.
for
Look at this.
VP.
On 34 HP.
What a save.
I don't know how he won that. And Nico Orb Deluxe.
Something.
Here we go, bro.
That is
Anubis Decider would be so possible as well,
yeah.
bro. It would be so possible.
Sad to say.
And so let's see if he can build on it.
Come on.
7-5.
Oh, God.
Virtus Pro
We're
pistol.
still far behind. We need this
pain has
pistol.
just begun.
Need this pistol. Hunter.
You don't get to go to places that Nico's been without being able to take a
Pop
few
flash is
punches
ready.
along the way.
Nico.
So Nico jiggling in at top banana. Him and Hunter here.
They're boosting.
Proven duo.
Oh.
Oh. Betrayed by the boost up. Nico responds with one.
Dodges the flash.
Keeps this even. You can see him building back
Oh,
into this game.
Oh, God, that's risky.
If he can find one more here, return that advantage.
Just
to
stay
GT.
alive,
They
just
feel
stay
like they're
alive.
on the
Yeah,
home
nice,
stretch
stay
of the
alive.
pistol, but he doesn't want to hang around. Falls back. Hooksy here beside
Rotation
him.
isn't on
Hooksy's
the
been
way
a
yet.
non-factor. Everyone is
4v2
looking to
on site
win
for
these duels
VP.
to kind of bring themselves back into the fold, back into the game.
Back into the site.
Nico smoked
Both
off.
here.
Here they come.
Nico smoked off.
Rotation is
he going to try and fight
already
with
good.
Hooksy takes all the attention.
No.
Nico won't.
They're so
That
low.
one's
They're
given
so
over for
low.
free. The sacrificial lamb of Hooksy.
Maybe a
Picked up
lucky
by Virtus
smoker.
Pro. Backstab
Munizi
on the
flank
cards
already
for
there. They
Monacy,
don't
who
consider
has
it right
good
now.
timing
Bang!
Here, closing the gap.
He's 1 HP.
Spotted. Nexa takes
Nice,
the next
Nexa!
fight. Nico chimes in with
Fall,
another in the
3v2.
meantime.
Come on.
Out from CT. They're getting wrapped on by Fame. They don't know about this play. They don't know about this move. They're so tunnel visioned on dealing with James.
2 HP
They will run him
Munizi.
down. It's all Nico
9.
in this pistol. He might have to finish it now as well.
This was a
Monacy
3v1.
on the
Locked
bomb.
in.
Nico needs to hit this shot. If Fame gets
Nico
out,
must
gets
hit.
around the corner, gets this
Nice,
kill.
nice.
And VP win the round. Look, the bomb's stuck, and Nico covers.
Holy.
Nico prevails. 4 kills in the
Nico,
pistol
look at,
round
look at,
for
look at,
Nico.
yeah.
A smile,
Oh my God.
finally. Haven't seen that
Oh my
all day
God.
from this guy. And what a stick as well. Fame calls the bluff, but that's too much. Monacy on the full defuse. And that was after the big ticket gets ripped at top B. Hunter with a duel. He's turned from the flash. And the timing of that boost up. Thank goodness G2 just send their way back into the site while the bomb's getting planted.
They got a plant. They may
They
force by
keep the
here.
pressure on Virtus Pro.
Force
They
by
close
coming
the
in.
gap by one more round. A
Full
bomb plant
Galils.
and a
This is
buy
scary.
Inevitable. G2 know it's coming.
We need to win this follow-up.
Bro, he's getting animated in the player cam.
Winning
He's
the
not
pistol
dead
means
inside
nothing if you
anymore.
lose the follow-up. That's a net negative.
What a tale it would be after a very middling performance, and I think I'll be a generous.
Munizi
in
and
that
Hunter,
statement
we got a
from
crossfire
the
going on.
star
Come on.
rifler of G2.
Come on,
If he
come
can
on, come
prevail
on,
now,
come on.
inspire a bit more
Nice.
faith in
Oh, no.
Consistent man of Monacy.
Oh, 3 on 3.
Still a
Nice,
round here.
Hunter.
Locking it down over in top mid. He'll get out with that kill.
Don't self-nade,
There is the route through the apartments open. Jane will
damage,
lose
good damage.
capture,
The 1
making it
HP.
into the side,
Big
but
dig.
Nico stands tall. Cuts down
If
mid,
James wins
and
this,
now
I give away
it's just
$1,000.
James.
Nice
Nico
try,
will
buddy.
silence him. Nico has landed, albeit very late in Copenhagen, but maybe with just enough time left to bail G2 out of this sinking ship that was Inferno.
What a recovery this would be, especially
Hero
with a
AK
streak
coming
from
in.
Virtus Pro in this game. We are, as always, a long way away. Never a quick day in
Hero
the office with
AK
VP
on
in
the
server,
bottom
but
fragger slit. What?
There is reason to believe there are stars aligning now for G2. Hooksy still 1 kill to his name. It may not matter. They are neck and neck. Eco round. VP always have something to play with. And AK comes through for Flint.
Molly.
And it comes through
Oh,
through that smoke. He almost caught Nico.
If he pushes.
He's avoided getting back to the site. Nico holding this cross flit, looking for the entry. As soon as you see that AK, you know what's in store. You know this is, it should be all VP have.
God. Only 2 B defenders.
But
and
one
it's
kill at the right
Hooksy
place in the
and
right
my own
site to
Nico.
win you
Oh
the round,
God.
and Flit knows that.
Nico, you need to do a lot here.
only guy who's been a threat here is Nico. Dead immediately to the Deagle of Fate.
If we lose
Hoopsy
this round,
doesn't know it, but he was getting wrapped on
so
through
bad.
CT, trying to make a stand, but he can't find a thing. Hoopsy dead. Monacy claims one back. But do G2 want to risk going for this round? A man down, money on the line. You almost don't want to give VP the respect here. You know it's just that one gun brought forward.
We have kids.
These post plots are so powerful. No one's at quad, no one's at dark, no one's in a malleable position. It does get naded out.
He almost
but
died.
he's still going to survive. And this lineup here, this layer, will get denied.
Oh my God!
Double peak. Next
2v1!
Kills out of a
Bomb flow!
And James now Glock spamming, does get a kill.
Nice!
He sticks again.
Keep sticking it! It's just it got it! No! Yes!
G2.
Oh my God, he has it!
Through somehow, some way.
That crowd,
fearless from Monacy.
Oh my God.
3 on 5, pulled back in a retake of that B site. What a time for Nexter to find his voice. Flying under the radar, but he comes up big here in this round. And then Monacy with the balls to stick this, to out-jiggle Jane on the clock.
Look at that.
This is a different G2. This is a different
Yeah.
look.
Oh my God. Come on, baby.
And it's
Believe,
the Nico we've been waiting
believe.
for all tournament. 2 kills as
Good
we headed
mood.
into the last round of that first half. He's shot up the board. Monacy's winning those clutches
Nice,
now that he
Hunter.
wasn't winning earlier. Hunter
Nico
is
burning.
feeling the freedom to make plays.
Next time.
This could be the start of something
Hooksie 1 and 14 is crazy.
truly
That's
fantastic
actually
for
crazy.
G2.
It does feel so. It does
The
feel
one,
different, doesn't
the
it?
one frag
Just
wasn't
think
in
about how
frag
down now they
though.
were
Gotta
off
give
that
it to him.
Huge tech timeout. G2 have found a way back in. Mir, a gap, a molly out. He does deny Hunter and opens up options, opportunities through the opponent's spawn. Doesn't have to commit to a B play. That bomb is still stuck out of mid. He's holding for this rotation. Monacy is running it right now.
Mayonnaise.
Mir knows
Oh,
all power, scope, and Mir
oh,
cowers back, avoided completely as Monacy wraps
Nice.
the wrong
Bomb.
side. That is the bomb dropped by Nexter. He's coming alive right
Nice.
now at the right time for G2. Those
Coming
bombs
alive, he's
continue
top
to
fragging.
align, and no backstab
This
will
is some
save them
real
here.
Nexter hate. What
It's
the hell?
just flit.
Even in how they're able to piece together the
35
end
seconds.
goal of this round, the fact that Hooksy's there on the rotate, it finally feels like he's kind of regaining his read of the game again. And he's got these pieces starting to come alive. They're giving him more tools to work with. Flit, goodbye, buddy. Nexter waits in the corner, and it's another 3K round out of Nexter.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Giving Nico his dues, but Nexter is a big part of why these rounds are coming up on the board. This was a guy who was heavily criticized in the move when he came in to replace JKS. He had to prove that he deserves his spot on this roster. Because the reasons G2 gave were the intangibles.
He just said the J word, didn't he?
All you see is the numbers. All you see is the statistics.
Come on.
And Nexter's got them in spades right now.
Last timeout from VP.
Impact has certainly been undeniable in this CT side. Almost every player of G2 having
wanna
their
turn
moments,
this game
so much
around
so that
now.
VP are forced to time out themselves. This is a streak of rounds now amassed by G2, matching that of VP. 7 on the cards. VP are feeling the burn.
There's absolutely no denying that G2 are looking like a different squad, and they've got some serious momentum going their way.
Here we go.
But closing games versus VP is never easy. G2 have already learned that in this matchup. And so it's really not over till it's over in this one. There is no celebrations to be had till you're comfortably on that third map of Anubis.
Come on.
Jame
Come on.
scoped up down through mid. Flit trying to fight for this banana control. On the back of the pause. Let's see what Jame and Co have envisioned.
Hefty investment having Jame on this AWP, and he's holding very passive at the start, allowing Norbert to get control of the apartments. First step of many.
Bro, the rounds are all so close.
Now he'll look for his B pick. It's Nico and Hooksy.
I don't feel comfortable at all right now.
Side by side inside of the site. Flip moves up as well. VP amassing a horde outside of Banana.
Once again, it's only Nico and Hooksy on this bomb site B. Oh God. Bro, it's so long ago that they went A, no?
Nico flash.
They keep going B.
And VP ready to attempt to elicit the first response here. Smoke going over, seeing
40 seconds.
how G2 fared. No panic. The second one, that's the real thing. They have one flash.
Honestly, starting to rotate over. Once again, G2
20
are starting to piece
seconds.
this one together. They can tell it's one of these delayed B plays. A double pump exec out of Virtus Pro. Nico stealth flash out through the coffins, but one man already in the pool.
10 seconds, time ticking away, VP.
Oh
no.
Support his captain.
This is really bad. This is a save.
Very little time left as he goes swinging. Hopes he can get that one kill to win the round. But VP do good on their promise at the end of that TAC timeout. They bring the heat back into the game. G2 might have known what was coming their way, but they are unable to deal with it.
What a bait.
Shit.
They are coming and they are gunning for these weapons. They know what this AWP means. If it goes down now, nothing in the next
Save the
for
fucking
G2.
guns, please.
VP surrounding.
Nexa.
Running through apartments, they find
Nice.
the AK. Honestly, still
Munizi's there
unknown
as
about
well.
Nexa.
Oh my god, what a boss
And
peak.
these are massive X's with huge implications for G2. It keeps them fighting in that next round. But Virtus
Oi,
Pro
oi, oi.
break the streak of 6.
We need Mayonnaise on B.
Nice double pump. And not much to stop it there for G2. Couple of flashes thrown over, and that does not save the day. Ooh. Norbert still playing a great game right now. Still top of the team, second in the server to Nexa.
Come on.
This was the first blow dealt to G2 in a little while. We have to see if it knocks them off balance, or if they're able to roll with the punches. Honestly takes that AWP over towards B. Virtus Pro are trying to exploit the weak performance.
Come on, baby.
Feeling like this side of the map is their way in. And even though Nico has been that little glimmer of hope over towards the B site, and he's had a bit of a return to form, he's
It's
not
a
so
nice
one-man
Galil
army.
craft, I like that. Flash Gaming sticker W.
Honestly, however, might just have to be.
There's no commitment behind this yet. Bomb still left behind. Munizi, you will hit your shots. It is only Mayonnaise on B. He said, leave me alone on B. Rest go A.
Orb in the right place at the back of the site. Smoke.
You got this, Habibi. You got this.
Molotov. If VP put the pressure on.
If VP do decide to wait, G2 is set up in a way where they're going to look for info in mid as the time runs out.
Yeah, they could have a really fast flank. Even if Monesi dies,
well,
getting a kill or two here can make all the difference.
Monesi, there's a lot of people coming towards
a quick
you.
Flank.
Oh
now
god.
Monesi, the world
Monesi,
is
Habibi. Here we go. Rotation on the way. Oh shit.
He has to be
the
one-man army at the back of the B site with each missed shot. VP closed in.
Oh,
on out. He's run down.
So brutal. Like, look at his POV there. He lets 2 players in. He knows it. They miss the molly, but they stall that out until they're ready to 3-2-1 him and swing him together. There is no sanctuary at the back of that site.
9 to 9.
There is no stopping for VP. Back-to-back rounds here on this T side.
We need
G2
the
force
next
a save.
one.
They lose their best weapon.
Remember, this is an
Disastrous
elimination
way to
game.
go.
Right after this, we have
Monesi,
one
who
last
has been so
elimination game.
reliable
The
in
last
this major
playoff
for
spot,
G2.
the last team that will get sent home and
Nothing
dies.
at the back of B.
In game. Navi versus who? It's gonna be easy as fuck against Pain Gaming. Easy as fuck. Knulli. And Pain packs a punch. Could be scary as
Earlier
well.
on, VP don't just beat teams, they destroy them, and sometimes
Maybe the Roy
they'll get
3
you
2-0
believing
yesterday.
only to strip it all away, only to truly crush what little bit of hope remained.
Here we go. Faze this morning
Deering
already through.
headlights for Hooksy as he is having a very rough game. While everyone else has gone on to redeem themselves somewhat, Hooksy is still very much feeling the burn of
2 and
Virtus
15,
Pro.
bro. Like, what? Munizi only on an
Trampled. 2 and 15.
Wait, why is Easy only on
They know that G2 are coming for something. They're coming
Hooksy.
Sending it down Banana.
Good damage.
A lot of damage.
Nice, Hooksy! You just gotta call him out or what? Hooksy only 3 kills. Come on, one more.
Flit, not long for this world. Hooksy sending a message. That's more like it.
Man, Easy playing together with Nexa. So you can get a
in
rifle.
terms of his impact in the round, right? If you can get one out of Hooksy with the game he's having, you will take that every day of the week. Now him and Nico keep this oppressive stance over on Banana. It's another for
Hooksy, yes! 4 kills only? Question mark.
And he repels the B offensive. He throws a curveball the way of Virtus Pro.
They're saving already, and it's actually just definitely the right call right now, because also you don't want to give G2 this AWP. They'll know G2 don't have it. For crying out loud, Monacy is full eco here.
He just doubled his
USP
kills in this round.
In this
After
round.
18
They really
rounds.
want that orb.
That's crazy.
Playing for later. Maybe when G2 realize this, I mean, you can never get super comfortable. I was going to say, Monacy, I'd like to see him rotate, go grab a gun, get an upgrade. He can at least risk being traded on a push down Banana here. Going to give it a second. VP could pop in with 15 to go.
Next
but
are 18 kills, by the way.
This one's over.
Second highest 13 on my own Easy. Holy.
So G2,
Ooh.
they don't rest for long.
Mollies are so sexy, man.
That is a feel-good round for a G2 squad that was starting to have those doubts creep back in. They call their Hail Mary. They throw that in now. You're going to get, you know, one of those sorts of rounds a game. And so G2 redeem it here to keep the lead, to keep VP on the back foot and to force a save.
It's a really nice way to win a round at this point in the game. You
Shut
know,
up.
Money had been completely broken. They were desperately gunning for these saves, and what those saves allowed was to buy
When
round,
he would what Hooksy
you know,
says.
the guns when Monacy and Nexus saved. And even when G2 kept 4 after Monacy died at B, it just allows for future buy rounds that would otherwise be ecos. And now G2 come through with everything they need except the AWP. A round in the lead, but they lost from 11-7.
Come on!
VP, a change of tune and Banana. They give it up
Hooksy.
completely.
Going for the same entry again. Not happening this time.
Mad.
Leading the charge for this Banana fight. I mean, you know, this is more typical for G2. They are one of these squads that like to fight for the deep Banana control. I think throughout this game, you saw them kind of lose all their identity across this this first half, really. But even on that little streak the VP put together just a couple ago,
we got 2 defenders on
the fear
B.
started to creep back in
It is
again.
Nico and Hooksy again.
They're trying to go back to what G2 do best.
Oh, God.
VP keeping them honest on Overpass, right? Some really nice slow T-side calling, but every now and then G2 would call a rush and it would just go absolutely nowhere. They get obliterated.
Things are becoming sloppy, even from VP. That's crazy. Usually they're never playing like this.
I think we're
like
trying
stressed.
to see G2 break away from that idea now. So let's see if they can.
They're making the right rotate. Monacy leaning at least in spawn.
40 seconds.
Will be quicker.
Re-aggroing at the
Oh
top
God,
of Banana.
steps hurt, steps hurt.
Wide swing and
Nico needs some kills here.
Come
Come
on,
on,
that one
come
is
on.
so overzealous.
Doesn't have any more
That's a kill
utility to
given
relay
away
it.
that
Why are
feels
the
like it
CT
didn't
still on
need
A?
to. Not in that fashion.
Come on, boys.
And that is a gift to VP.
Yo, rotate!
Gift to the enemies of G2.
He needs some kills here. Nice. Get the double, get the double.
Have a stand, and it's just the one and done. Mir will get the trade. Mir has opened up this site, opened up the plant, and they even spam out Monacy.
GG.
Hunter arriving on a backstab. It's good timing at least, but
we have a buy next round.
Now the surprise factor's gone. They know where he is. They know where he's coming from. Next is moving in to
10
join him.
bullets.
Next has been avoided across these last few rounds. So the great performance he's been given us hasn't come to matter. Do G2
no utility
want to risk going for the 2v4? Hunter looks very committed, very
okay,
keen.
we have a buy next
Flashed
round.
in
Come
for
on, no
four.
pressure.
Tries to
Hunter,
close the
3
net.
bullets.
Low on ammo for Hunter. And Mir will put him in a box to tie this game up. That pressure never goes away when you play VP.
Mir has just played phenomenally well in this series. He had a really slow start in Overpass. He brought it back on that 7-11 comeback into overtime, winning crucial rounds for his team, and he goes and does it again. It's not just clutches here on Inferno, it's that double entry, it's that Nico denial. A Nico who has been returning to form. You said he showed up late to Copenhagen. Maybe it's
Come
too
on.
late. 10-10. The Royal Arena.
If G2
and there's
loses
only
this,
room
no
for
buy.
one.
Right
VP
here.
sit 3 rounds away
Game
from
deciding
that
round,
fact.
boys. We're playing
Back on
aggressive
the
banana.
stage for the first time in a while.
No entry found.
This is a nice change.
Uneasy playing on B again. Last time he got
Honestly, getting
fucked.
to don this AWP.
Uneasy, I believe.
No! But the trade
I don't know if that's good enough.
instantaneous. Flit immediately brings Monacy back down to earth. And so what was kind of meant to be the difference maker here, keeping that all posted, denying the take of banana, it's not come through for G2.
Come on. Hooksy and Nico once again. Hooksy on running for Massi.
Doubles down on
55 seconds remaining.
Just the sneak past through the CT smoke.
No, nice! Nice!
Where's that come from?
3v2, 9.
To the hands of time in spawn. Did Hunter not get the message? He's cut down in rotation. They don't know. Nico back at the site. Yes. Nico in with the first.
Just
and now Mir.
Just
Mir's
Mir.
been the bane of
Just
Nico
Mir.
in this matchup.
Play
Mir
together.
Cancelling him out in these B
Next
sides.
second, 9.
Time again, and this one's no different. It's a 1v1 to decide the fate
Nexa
of G2.
Nexa.
He knows. He's got a gap. He's got a huge gap. He can run for the hills right
20
now. If he
seconds
does it,
for Mir.
He wins the round.
Has
From
time to go to
position
A,
alone.
and he does it.
A miraculous rotation from Mia,
my
and Nexa knows not. Conviction in his decision. He needs to stick that bomb, and it is teed up
my
for Virtus Pro.
And Nexa is now
This is impossible.
dealt a nearly impossible hand, having to rotate in late to a lost bomb site where Mir has had all the time in the world.
Doesn't have a kid right now.
It was right there, left in the spawn, as Hunter was cut down on the rotate, and so
You
Nexa
can win this,
doesn't
Nexa.
have one to play
She will have
with.
1 or 2 chances.
Time is everything versus the masters
Probably just
of
one.
it in VP. And these extra 5 seconds could cost him dearly.
1 chance to
Tap
hit
on
the shot.
bomb, no peek
Next
from
up.
Mir.
Oh, time.
No
No time
commit
anymore.
to a
No
fight
time.
from Mir. Looking to take this to the clock. It's a VP special. He would have loved that kit now as Nexa. The strong performance means nothing when he doesn't get the round. And that breaks G2. That breaks everything for G2. Mir delivers in the clutch. First
if he
Nico
picked up that
and then
fucking kid,
Nexa.
bro.
It's unbelievable.
But that's not
VP
his fault. Like, teammates should know where they died, and then
killing
like,
G2
yeah, there's
at
a kid on the way, you
final
know.
hour where they do their best work. And it's the new boy on the block for VP who has stepped up monumentally in this matchup. Mia didn't feel like we would see his return to Tier 1 of CS. Well, he's returning.
Well,
quite a statement.
G2 last
Maybe
chance.
returning
It is
to the
a
top 8 of
force
a major.
buy. If G2 loses this round, they have no money, and
not
it's
just
match
any
point
major.
VP. AK elimination point. This may be Nikos' last minutes at the CS2 major. And so for Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise has always been insane. Never made it to the playoffs at the major.
It's just a soul-crushing round to lose, man.
That is
it's
disgusting.
the one that really has
deserves more.
decided the fate of this game. And they've got Mir to thank for it. VP. Bit of util over towards B, but they're actually moving away from this.
They're
They're moving
stacking A.
towards this
Well, we're
quad A
gambling.
hold for G2. All
Oh
game,
God, I'm scared, I'm
all
scared, I'm
CT
scared.
side, G2 have been waiting for this A hit. They felt like it's coming. Even in that round where they leave Monacy to solo B, they're quad stacked over on A. They've been
VP, they
waiting
can
for
still go back.
exactly this round.
Nice!
Do they have the
Oh my God,
answers?
Mayonnaise played anti-flash.
set up there, playing
Richtig.
anti over at long. First kill secured. In the meantime, Flip making more
5v4.
noise, keeping options open for Virtus Pro.
It's not going to pull a rotate though. Nico's moving around and it's all of fast right now for VP. It's
Oh,
all
God.
just a
we're
mind game.
positioning
It's
3
one
towards
to
B and it's
perfection.
A.
They're
Oh,
so
no.
scared. This B site has been the bane
25
of G2,
seconds.
and so VP sneak into the gap. Steps heard, rotates back. 20 seconds, only 2 here to stop the inevitable.
Rotation on the way now.
Next
And
one's
there's
been
Flit who
avoided
can cut off the
throughout most
rotate.
of the
Ah!
CT side.
Hits the zinger on
His
Nico!
numbers have been
You saw that on the minimap? That was
He's always
nuts.
keen to deliver, but they've often dodged him.
Nice.
Not in this round.
Please,
Nexa
deny this
from the
plant and we
opponent
win.
has
Come on!
got a second-
Nice!
A second chance. It's just
No
Flit in
chance
the
for Flit.
backstab, and he's smoked off. Can't win this round. G2 with a bunch of SMGs.
Nice!
They keep the dream alive.
Dude!
And in the same way that VP were counting their
the
blessings,
shots that
they're
Flit hit on
thanking
Nico.
Mir for winning what they
Show me a
thought
replay.
was the game-defining round. G2 have
That
Nexa
must have been
to
insane.
thank on the other side.
Who knew Nexa would be the hero of this team in the darkest of hours when they need him the most?
Never mind.
Absolutely.
It looked like it was last second. Never mind.
Another multi-kill. They give him a chance. He does not waste it.
Wow.
Nico and Monacy avoided on Overpass. Instead,
it looked crazy on the
pressured
minimap,
more
not
on
gonna lie.
Inferno than anyone else.
Come on. Oh god. Both teams no money. Whoever wins this may take the whole thing.
With almost nothing to play with. Make this an even game yet again. Pulling at our heartstrings.
They're trying to make a read. I think
starting
the VP are going to
3B.
go back towards
Probably a
their
good thing.
usual
They
antics
kept
over
using
here
our
at
bomb
B.
side B.
And they might
VP
be
not
right
giving
in
them
that
anything.
assumption. Flit is working banana. James in with him.
No bombs.
So much room for paranoia. There's so much room for indecision.
Good
Bomb
smoke.
left behind in spawn.
G2 are holding their util well here. Got two mollies and a smoke left on the A site, and G2 are getting aggressive.
50
on B.
seconds.
That should free up a rotation. You'd like to think someone's going to reinforce.
Oh god.
And so they shall, leaving just Nico here.
We're putting 4 towards A. Let's hope that it ends up on A.
Until he can't find it, there's nothing left. VP. Now they're the ones going into the stack. Can
It
Flick
feels
Fake
like
do
the exact
anything?
same
Can
round
keep
like last
Monacy
round.
questioning.
Is it a fake?
Oh
I think
no,
they're
no,
coming back to B.
no. They're gonna go
VP
B.
are
They're gonna go
ending
B.
in
They're gonna
this.
go B. They're gonna go B.
They've got to lurk up
No,
long.
no,
It's
no,
Nico
no.
yet again.
All this pressure being applied to the A
It's
side.
only
G2
Nico on B
been
right now.
paranoid about
Nice!
everything. Monacy will deliver
Such
the
an
kill
important
for
frag.
now.
Nico needs to get some kills here. Something!
This has to be his
That's not
moment.
enough,
And
is
with
it?
no kills found.
Come on. Oh my god, 5 HP on Flit.
Virtus Pro.
10 seconds to plant, won't get denied.
Scramble
Retake is on. We won an impossible retake before. Missed shot, that's an opportunity. Missed shot again.
Money at the end of the tether, at the end of the rope. The winner of this is
There's
teed
no
up
kit.
to win
There's
the
no
map.
kit.
Jay? Has he crashed? He's crashed. Oh no! In a pivot.
Yeah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for James.
Open a post bomb. That's a dream scenario. G2 have been given road to run. Can they
Whoa, whoa.
It's his. It's 1 for
Oh
1.
my god.
Flit,
Oh
and
my
G2
god.
Miraculously.
A
saving
crash
themselves yet
deluxe.
again.
I feel bad. Do I feel bad? I don't know.
Oh,
I do
dear.
feel bad.
Plays in.
But I don't. But I do.
G2 on this road to the comeback.
Imagine my reason crashed down the defuse.
He was a quad. He was safe.
Oh my
Straight
god.
into the open.
Lost to a crash. Chat. What
And
do you do
Tech
here? What do you do here?
decides. Disastrous way
I feel
for
bad.
VP to
That
lose
cost
that
them.
round.
That cost them potentially the major.
Undeserving.
That is crazy. It's not a
But
replay.
G2
Once
take it
damage is done in a
nonetheless.
round,
Nothing
there is no
VP can
replay.
do.
That is the rules.
The man they say looks like
As far as I know.
sits in
Doesn't
the
matter
ranks
if
of
it's a 1v1
VP,
clutch or
but God
anything.
is a G2 fan apparently. That is gonna hurt for Virtus Pro. They had G2
That is
right
insane.
there. And if you're G2, it's not the way you want to be winning the round. It's not the way you want this redemption arc to come through.
I do
But
feel
at this
bad.
point, you've
I
just
do
gotta
feel bad.
take it. You got to take what you can get. Everything was riding on that round. What a horrific time for this to come through.
And a question we never ask, but how is James mental now? How do VP fare in this position? It's usually never a factor. They live and die by their own decisions, but that one's not theirs.
Nico feels
The
guilty?
call
I
made
don't think
for
so.
them.
I think Nico's just still
This is
stressed.
not your
I don't think he
round.
gives a fuck right now.
And now Virtus Pro put to the test.
I wouldn't give a fuck if I was on the
To
enemy team.
once
Bro, you
again
want to go to the major,
drag
huh?
G2 into overtime.
But as
Their
a
money
viewer,
a factor, their orb
that is
unincluded.
tough.
And their chances dwindling now on Virtus Pro's home run. 2 guns, 3 pistols.
Well,
G2 poised.
G2 may win
for a
this
third
map
map.
For
because
any
of
other
that.
team,
Because of a game
definitively would
crash.
take you out of the game. That would be it, right? This map would be over. But it's
But they're
VP,
still in map
man.
number 3.
These guys have got mental resilience in spades. Their whole brand of Counter-Strike relies on that fact.
Oh dear.
And so this is the ultimate test of VP's mental.
That's
and
greedy.
a rough move from Mir to open. Monacy posted down through Banana, licking his lips to get involved with the AWP. Just the tag down range.
Dude.
Virtus.pro have been tested in many ways, but never like this.
Chad, do you remember when there was an exploit where anyone could just crash anyone's fucking game?
Nico had
because they're still using the same Steam
$1 million
accounts, right?
miss with the Deagle.
There was a fucking Steam exploit with sending.
Might have just had it with a
like,
crash.
Infinite friend requests or something. It would crash anyone's game.
What a crisis.
They did it on simple during Navi games.
This is it for Virtus.pro. This is everything. And Nico
That
is
was
collecting
crazy
the
timing,
info
but
that
no,
Banana is clear. In this moment, G2 know exactly where this round is ending, what the goal is for Virtus.pro, and Nico might be here to take it all away.
They play offline, I don't think it matters.
Glorious
it's still the Steam
way
account, bro.
through
Like,
middle.
oh
Monacy,
my God.
lightning fast on the AWP. And with divine intervention comes the redemption of G2. They long this out. Anubis awaits.
The VP fans are not gonna like that.
G2 will not have a hand of God moment again. They need the individuals now, and VP have got to come back from a soul-crushing
bullshit.
situation.
I can't believe it.
That is such fucking
Wait,
bullshit.
I just realized Nikita lost 50 gifts to the game crash as well.
PGL's actual last major. What the fuck?
Joe!
From VP 7 rounds.
I like PGL. I'm a co-streamer.
Last map VP.
That is
We're
fucked.
holding the
That
lead.
is
G2
so
pull it
fucked.
back.
It's
They take it to a
What's it have to do with PGL? Or maybe just with the game, Lul?
Yeah, and look, let's do what we've done all tournament. We're going to talk about the elephant in the room.
What does he say?
Obviously, I don't think I've seen a crash as unfortunate as that at a key moment. Potentially a winning moment. You know, might have got VP closer to winning that and taking it 2-0. Divine intervention for G2.
A divine intervention by the devil, I guess.
Divine
There. I mean, he
intervention.
was in such a good position there. He had the AWP as well. You got to remember the rest of his teammates are very low on health, and he was in a new box.
Oh,
he was in a
Pimp
great
hates it.
position. I don't believe there was even a Molotov remaining on the side of G2 to really flush him out. And then, yeah, the devil just
Guys, this is still a third map.
So unlucky, so unfortunate for the side of VP and for G2, man. That was they required a miracle like that to win this.
It's such
it was so close.
Such an unfortunate ending to a great game.
Give me a clip of this again.
Close game of Counter-Strike that constantly was going back and forth. You can never really.
Is this
That's
it?
a game. Money at the end of the tether, at the end of the rope.
Look.
The winner of this is
There's
teed
no
up
kit.
to win
There's no kit. It is a 4v4 post-plant. Time almost halfway down on the bomb. James has up.
James?
And there's no RVP on CT side. Like, he could have gotten an easy kill there. And is 100 HP.
Has he crashed? He's crashed. Oh.
Oof. Look, he tried to peek him. He pressed, he went to the right. Just tried to, like, info peek, I think.
Has he
shoulder peek.
Crashed? He's crashed. Oh no! In a pivot.
Look how bad Hooksy was. Like, there would have been... Bro, Hooksy can't even hit him.
Has he crashed? He's crashed. Oh no! In a pivot.
Bro, like, it's a Hooksy. I'm sorry. Oh, this guy. I'm sorry. He said sorry. This guy's chill. Oh my god. Dude, I feel bad.
Yeah.
What is that, bro?
I know. It's kind of hard for me because it's like, look,
New graffiti. Let's put a graffiti for fucking
you think
mistake when
about
it's the game's fault.
in which you've just limped across the line. You've needed
Kappa.
everything. You've needed like that.
Bro, they're not gonna make it to graffiti. This is fucking terrible moment, huh?
Screaming. I mean, you've been a liability there, Hooksy. Like, there's no getting around that. It was.
Hooksy sucks ass. What the fuck?
Performance on that bomb.
It was not a great look at all for G2. Monacy wasn't able to come over there or
He needs to
establish any
lock.
sort of
Bro,
dominance with
it
the
must be the
up either to
nerves.
help
Like
them
he
out.
said in
So
an
I
interview,
think in terms of
there's
raw
some
calling
blockage
from
with
Hooksy
like
as well,
finishing games
admit
on
that it
at this
wasn't going
major.
too well, put Monacy into that position, maybe change the pace of the game a little
He's
bit.
too nervous.
He
It's a
didn't do
dangerous
that
major,
either.
but something,
Again,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
gonna want to quantify this game for you. G2, they win the first pistol, they
Holy
convert. They're up
fuck,
3-0
man.
in the first half.
Guys, I don't know how to
They
feel
win the
about that.
pistol, they convert, they go up
I really
4.
don't.
So essentially, they're leading 7-0
What could have
at the
caused
beginning of
this?
both halves, and they need a James goddamn crash in a 4v4
That timing
retake
is
on the B bomb site
insane.
in order to win their own map pick. This was the I wouldn't say an unfair win, you know, but it's like we're talking all the win conditions in the world going your way. You're winning pistols, you're converting, you have an opponent
PCs
crashing,
yeah.
worst
Skill
possible
issue.
timing. You have Nexa actually having a good game.
Let me see
to
the
a point
stats.
where they were avoiding Nexa. They didn't want to.
Fuck, I don't know how to feel about the start map, man.
So
Like,
everything that could go the way of G2
this
went the way of G2. And
could have
yet
been
they
a
were still
VP
only
2-0.
scraping by.
Most
It's
likely
not a
would have
good
been.
look at all.
No, definitely not.
Mayonnaise
Some
masterclass.
victories,
Once
certainly
again.
come with a
Nexa
lot of
second,
caveats.
once again.
And so we need to kind of talk about
Nico second
VP,
bottom
because
once again. It's the same as
ultimately,
first
I
map,
will
no?
say,
Exactly
I
the
feel
same
we could have
order.
closed this out before we got to that fatal crash moment.
Yeah, I believe we
T-Set
really
was
could have
ass.
there. I like the harassment that they were, giving to the way of Nico and Huxi over there. But a couple of the moments, and we were yelling about this in the green room as well, right? Where they have this tendency, which obviously is something that Jane has kind of, taught them, so to speak, where the trades are just not instantaneous.
No, Yappy, no.
Like
No way you just asked that.
Your entry dies, your hard entry,
Yappy
whatever
said,
he dies. And
wanna drop some Fortnite codes after every map.
Misinformation game.
Because we still have Fortnite codes from an old giveaway.
Here. I'm like, guys, you can do it once or twice, a
like
couple of
100
times where you have a
bucks.
set plan, but not all the time. There's so many times the trades just didn't quite transpire for VP on the T side, and it's so annoying to watch.
There's a couple
Boys, I'm running an ads. We have none during the game. You already know. If you want no ads, you can literally just Twitch Prime up. It's a free sub. How do you Twitch Prime? Click on subscribe, and then you have a button, which is right here at elevate your subscription. Blue button right here. This is a free sub. You will never get an ad again. Sub luck on the giveaways. All of that. All of that. All right. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's just fucking punishing, bro. That is just fucking sad, not gonna lie. That is actually robbed. Actually robbed. Actually robbed. I want to see the rest of the Twitter community. Let's have a quick little look, shall we? Man. Let me see if there's any posts right now regarding that. Tona. I saw your post. You wanted it easy? No way. What?
I need to...
Nice! Nice! Let's go! Nico has been holding this in for so long. You wanted it easy? No way! Guys, you know how we started the fucking year. Not a single easy BO3, okay? Let's fucking go. Enjoy it. That's what we love. Let's go. I broke my headset, guys. I don't know what.
Ah! Mayonnaise.
I'm sorry. Somebody is holding that.
W cameraman. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Somebody is holding that hand up.
Lol. Jesus. This is tough. This is tough, bro. Like, actually. Die Kinder. OMG, Jame. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus. Kenny S as well with the take. Crashing in such a big tournament isn't possible. I don't know who to hold responsible for the situation, but this is totally unacceptable. To not have stable PCs, many crashes since the beginning of the tournament, and it can't be ignored. It is though the first CS2 tournament. It is the CS2 tournament with the least crashes we had so far. No, I don't like. What can PGL do other than put a fucking PC? Like it's the game, no? I don't know. What's this? Another important crash. Not surprised at all. Sasha. I don't know, man. I don't know. Interesting, bro. The fact that everyone comments on it like this was game deciding. Jesus. Ay. I'm just refreshing Twitter right now. If you have some tweets from some other pros, just let me know, bro. Just let me know. I saw that remix. I saw that. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I'll check the rest of the community. Boys, I'm a little bit speechless right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, pfft, that is crazy. That is fucking crazy. And an elimination game right before the playoffs. Oof. Pimp tweet. Heartbreaking for Jamin VP. Yup. Oh man. What else? What should the procedure be when a player crashes mid-round? Should the TO have to take some responsibility or just say, fuck it, shit happens? I don't know. Oh, man. I go on Twitch on my phone and people are spamming scam and rigged for the VP versus G2 map. What happened? Klugi Deluxe. This is where Deluxe actually makes sense. Enjoying the major like yesterday with my little 20-year-old cutie patootie. That's the W, bro. That's the W, bro. W fucking kitty cat, bro. Senior cat. W. Cutie. Knife disappeared after I traded it to my brother. That is not your brother. You got fucking impersonator scam, G. Fire in my building, but still watching the major. W. Oh, man. Couple of potential that he could have crafted. What? The account owner of blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, no, we don't care about that. 80,000 pounds and some owner. Yo! W. On the roadie road. With this cat. Oh, with the cat. That is amazing. Why are they showing Valorant as an example? What the fuck? That is cute as hell. Boys, we do the same as last time. We do the same as last time. If you're watching the co-stream right now, and hear me out, in an interesting way, if there's like, if you're at the beach and you're watching it on your phone, snap a pic right now. If you have a crazy view from your fucking apartment which you're watching from right now, snap a pic, include the nice view. If you're watching with your senior cat, 20 years old, if you have an 18-year-old cat, 17-year-old, don't fucking post in the community. I don't give a shit about you or your cat. 20-year-old cat, put it in the community. I want to see it. All right? If you have an interesting setup, something deluxe, put it in the community right now. Exclamation mark community. It has to be something interesting. Last time we had a guy who was at the horse stall. The horse was watching the major with him. We had a cow. We had a guy with hundreds of medications. Like, we had some interesting stuff. If you have something interesting where you think, oh, this could be funny to have it on stream, or like just something cool, or a nice view, or anything, put it in the community right now. I will have a look. Right now. Nobody will see this. None of your fucking followers will see this. This is only in the community, so you don't have to fucking share it with your fans. Yeah? If you don't want to. 1G goes for the fucking fitty. I saw the simple tweet. Right there. Snap a pic right now. It has to include the co-stream, so I know that it's not a fucking fake.
There you go, man.
Thank you. I said thank you. I was just muted, of course. Oh, man. Are you pissed?
Fuck yeah, I'm pissed. I'm not gonna say anything because, you know, clearly, you know, you don't want to be, you know, so I'm not gonna say anything, but
clearly I don't want to be what?
Already. Huh?
I don't want to what?
I don't want you to lose your co-stream perms. I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, you're mad?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm fucking mad. Are you kidding me, dude?
Why?
What an embarrassment to Counter-Strike this is.
Actual
embarrassment.
James, he didn't move. He just didn't shoot. He had slow reactions. It wasn't a crash. He confirmed it on Twitter.
Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ.
What
dude.
if his keyboard stopped working? And now you're being mad at PGL. What if his keyboard and his mouse stopped working at the same second? I think that's more likely.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck Logitech. Kappa.
Oh, I love, you know, pro teams being, you know, put on the fucking stadium, being decided by just pure luck of fucking bullshit PCs at the major.
In the arena.
Oh my god. I bet you will, man. I bet you will, dude. It's hot in the arena as well. If pieces are having trouble at this fucking stage, Jesus Christ.
Do you think it may be that?
That's just genuinely embarrassing. It's so fucking embarrassing. But I love PGL.
Mad.
I love PGL. I'm a big fan of PGL. PGL doesn't have a history of this shit.
Kappa Klaus Deluxe in Nikita's stream, not my stream, because I actually
love
PGL.
PGL.
I actually do. Yo, like, hello.
I love PGL.
Yeah, I always see your next tournament crying when you don't have perms, G. Nah, bro. Don Hasi. He says we want full Inferno replay.
It's funny as well how they didn't show a replay either. They didn't show anything. And then, like...
They didn't?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then analysts were blaming, like, James Coles. They were like, yeah, well, James, like, had a few issues with Coles, and then his game crashed. Like, what the fuck? You're just not gonna bring up the fact, like, 11-11? Whatever.
Bro, check the fucking Craftmeister tweet. Wait, I put it in the fucking chat. Jesus. Alright. Okay.
Hey, game 3. Good luck, man. Good luck.
I want to see what HLTV thinks. Let me see. Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck. Let me see. Chat, I'll check the setups in a second. You can put it into exclamation mark community. Oh, wrong tweet. Mods, spam community, please. Let me see. Oh god, HTV must be on fire, huh? What is this? Crash any Steam game exploit. There's an exploit on the Russian forum that costs 3k euros to allow. This is what I talked about. Although the owner of the exploit says you can't use it on pros on high tier streamers to avoid publicity, etc. I mean, but is it possible to do it on these games? Oh my god, 1,000 comments on this. I've never seen 1,000 comments on a post. We have seen, there was an exploit where people could crash anyone's games, and they used it on Navi Simple. And it was, what was it? Pro League? I think it was Pro League. Is Pro League the same setup as this one? If it was possible there, it's possible here. If it's an exploit. Feels like crashes are connected with CS2. Sometimes you can crash and cannot do anything about it. I remember playing on Blast against Faze, G2, Navi, and it happened in important rounds when your game is starting to alt-tab constantly. Oh. So it feels like something is bugged with CS2. From Hat-Trick. What do we have in the comments? In before G2 fans get mad because they played Anubis again. What? Daylight robbery. This Jiggerchat Hooksy meme always cringy. I hate Hooksy worst play. They're not even talking about it. Fuck. Hooksy screaming. Oh, they're mad. After playing like ass and needing tech issues to win round. Shameless. Another Hooksy hater. Oh, jeepers. I hate Hooksy so much. I don't know a pro I dislike more. Maybe Cadian. My favorite player, Jimbo. Why? What's this here? Oh, my days. So many Hooksy posts. He crashed Jim's PC, guys. It was his fault. What did the Twitch chat say? Oh, it's my clip. Can someone show me the clip from PGL? I want to see what the chat said. Divine intervention. And then God came down and said, Lamar. Ay. Mute clip. Simple IG story. For real, for real? Sasha Instagram.
Mentally recover after.
Are we already going on third map? No
one
fucking
of the most
shot,
harrowing
G.
experiences I think you could have gone through at that point in a game. It
Oh!
won't be easy. That much is for certain. But if there's one thing we've always praised about this,
W,
this
bro.
VP squad, it is their mental
Simple got a
resilience. And I
dog.
think it would really show just how strong this team is if they are able to bounce back from this position. A position I don't think anyone has ever been put in before.
No, the time that happened as well, I think it couldn't have come at a worse time for VP, and so the reset is all what this game is about for VP. For G2, it's about seizing the opportunity.
How do you bounce back after that, bro?
It's about turning this twist of fate into their favor and running with it all the way through Anubis, our deciding map here and our deciding game for the playoffs of the Copenhagen Major. Only one of these teams will survive the next hour or so as we go into this
Anubis,
this
bro.
Is like G2 yesterday, after
Discussing
dropping
the
the ball
T-sided.
to go 8-1 up.
VP starts on T-side. That's very important,
Took
actually.
it all the way to Anubis, and they owned Ecstatic.
They can
But this
tilt
is no Ecstatic. This
G2
is
already,
Virtus
like,
Pro,
early on.
who have wins over Navi on this map.
It's like 9-3 T-sided type shit,
Well
you know?
drilled, well practiced. It may even argue that G2 is a favorite here, but there is never a time to count VP out. Certainly not in map 3 of a barn-burning series.
Man.
G2.
What a day. And Chad, right after this, we have Navi elimination. Let's hope
they
that not
grab it
fucking...
by the horns.
That there's no more crashes today.
Got an A-bomb.
Bro, if a crash like this happens on the stage, holy fuck. The crowd would have fucking been mad as hell.
Oh, what a smoke.
Or happy as hell. Oh, yeah.
VP are going to play through it. They're going to play
Nico?
ahead of it.
I feel weird cheering for
Straight
G2 now,
into the
chat.
site, but Monacy will deliver.
I feel like
on the
VP got
duel.
dropped,
These
though, a
couple
little
of missed
bit.
shots for Nico, but not for Nexa. He makes quick work of Nor, but Hooksy's flank will get located. They're trying to deal with him now. Hunter's giving chase. G2
Guys, last chance to enter the prediction, bro.
A bit of dominance here, but a plant will be found.
This bomb can go down, but the flank is so quick.
Dead
nothing G2 can do about it, you know?
As soon as he's off that bomb. And so Nico will be that final player up on the board to find the pistol for G2.
On the CT side as well, right? We see a lot of teams struggle to get comfortable in this half of the map. VP making all the decisions.
I would really love to see what the text chat was in that round. Like,
G2.
I wonder if there was maybe like a question of replay question mark, and then G2 said no. I don't know.
You lease on life after an inferno.
I don't even know if that's even possible.
At the final moment, and they're gonna pick it up and run with it.
Go check VOD. You can't see the chat. I mean the in-game chat.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they only find out truly about how they win that last map at the end of the game, right? When they leave the booth and they get their phones back and
Cash with the 25 Ziftits.
Just flooded with messages.
The guy who just made a fucking bet or what on G2, GG. One by
It's all about building back
That's the chat for
Nico
fucking
over
Cash.
here in mid, toe-to-toe, and blow for blow with Mir.
Wow, hey, bro, if G2 wins this, man.
Pro out of middle.
Oh
Feels like a really risky play to make when you know that VP are going to have rifles and definitely defaulting and holding mid. But somehow G2
Imagine something this happens during a grand fucking final, bro.
Forcing VP into a bomb site. It is undefended, underguarded, only Monacy at the back.
In a good position to deal with this, but they can cross out
Mayonnaise.
through Ivy into the site, and so he'll start to pull back. Oh, the timing
seconds.
is weird for Monacy. They've just gotten out. G2 have pushed through A main. They know that this is going to be B. So Monacy, as he hears that plant go in,
So
he
far
knows the site's been lost. G2 arriving through dark.
Coming kinda late. Currently no kit on anyone.
Nexter and Hunter to be in position, to be ready to react.
And no smoke on
Too
Molly.
steady, but you can be too slow. That Molly
Gotta push that.
time doesn't cut anyone off. They go right through. Lots of damage for Nexter, but unable to reposition. There's two players where that came from. Only Norbert now. He's been a monster in this series, but it will go no further in this round. And G2 getting hyped.
This feels so wrong.
Converting on that force buy.
Easier said than done, right? Especially as VP find their way to a bomb plant.
Oh man.
You say that Norbert's been a monster across the series. He really has, and VP will need him more now than ever. He nearly gets the ball rolling on that clutch, so at least some good early signs from Norbert. On this map yesterday, when we saw
This
Monacy
last
get
map
his
feels
first AWP out,
weird
he
as hell,
hit
I
the ground
swear.
running immediately for
I feel
G2.
so uncomfortable.
Very different team today in VP, but I want to see if he takes the same sort of aggro approach once he starts donning it on this CT side.
Wow, big nade.
Great nade to find damage onto James early.
Very spread default.
And then Kita 50 gifted. I should have told him that he didn't need to do that.
Silence. Take some control. They clear out B main.
I got integrity. Now it's too late. Now it's too late.
Oh, VP outside of A. Double setup.
Nine. I would have done that if I considered it earlier.
Keep their eyes on mid for this split. And it is inevitable right now. Nico running back. Let's see MP9 go off. And Nexa, who had trouble at the start of that ecstatic game we just mentioned, he's given support in this important round. VP running on the line. Put pressure on Nico now, but
plus so many.
In this bomb site as this mid split starts to move in. 20 seconds now or never.
He just leaves the angle. He's going to go back to check for middle, but up close
my
he
God,
deals
it's
with mid.
flawless.
Nice flick down. And with the mid split mopped up, it's all eyes on James. Nico will get rid of him.
That's a crushing blow. VP do everything they can to make that unpredictable by leaving it to the last possible second.
You gotta think the world is against
letting
you.
those mid players play first. Modesty misses the timing, but something says turn back around.
4 CT rounds already. It is
Both
disgustingly
kills.
T-sided, boys. Sorry, 3.
Clinical. And no chance for VP in these 2 quasi-buy rounds. Now comes the full, but even then, it's missing util. It's missing the orb. Can't afford to miss the opportunity. VP go for a bit more pace. All outside of A.
Nikita, are you still mad or did you calm down now?
Early in this round.
I don't want to talk.
No!
Put to the task.
Bro. You should be happy that it didn't happen to you. Imagine you played Premiere, it was
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. So
I'm sorry.
Able to lend a helping hand, but only for that one.
I'll leave him alone.
Good opener.
I'm not gonna salt the
buys
world.
enough time for Modesty to join him. And so Nexa keeps up his good performance from Inferno. It's just Flit left with a minute to play with. Not at the end of his tether yet, but as he walks back,
Chad, that's the craziest thing we've seen so far, no?
The better of him.
I love your map.
Just
Kappa
with
Klaus
how this game started, it does
looks.
feel written in the stars
Nine,
for G2
it's
to
a
be
good
winning
map.
race.
It's a
CT
good
side
map.
Anubis 4-0
Hearts in the
lead,
chat.
everyone
Hearts in the
looking
chat.
good, saved by the bell.
VP Timer coming in,
VP,
first one.
A wacky economy at the start of this map.
Thank you, bro. Thank
Unable to really even get close.
Holy.
And Nexa in a 1-for-1 position swap on JKS. He's had a lot of trouble.
Nikita, if
Nexa
G2
in
wins,
this site,
if
in this
G2 wins,
position,
can you hear me?
has at times be a liability. We've seen already Nico
Yeah, what's up?
double up with him very early in the
Because
round.
last game, like
Plenty of
you would have
times
won it, no?
to
If
assist.
G2 wins,
and if Nico's going to make that
you
redemption
can
that he began
just
on
give me
Inferno,
45 instead. I got you, bro.
Near the end.
Damn, man. Thanks,
What
man.
a time for
No
that
problem.
to rear its head. 4-0. Another hero AK for
Guys,
VP.
guys, he's a
Off the back
homie,
of
he's a
the
homie. Calm
pause.
down. Oh my god.
And they need to start singing. They need something to start
He
celebrating.
didn't expect that.
Wanting VP to
He thought I would do the
themselves down
ethical
and
thing
pick
in front of
themselves
stream.
back up here and be competitive
man.
in this third map. Like you don't want it to end like this.
Nah, I'll tell him he doesn't have to gift.
Very early days, of course.
Bro, but fuck the gift is like.
But it is a good sign for G2. They are not floundering
VP
on this opportunity.
VP is insane.
They are, without a doubt, making the most of it.
Like if that round didn't happen, they would have 2-0'd. Playoff stage.
Be hit, but they're just trying to put the pressure on A.
They could have maybe won the whole. I don't know. I would love to see it in a different universe.
AK lives to tell the tale.
Yo,
He comes
why is
through
everyone
the dark
different,
as
bro?
they set
Now
up
it feels
B.
actually weird.
Third smoke in this
Mod with
position
the 20,
used.
Cash with the 10. Oh
VP
man.
counting. Are you?
Hearts in the chat, bro.
G2 will have to do something. They'll have
Yeah, I'll
to
tell
double
Nikita
up somewhere
to
soon.
not. Oh god. Kuss Deluxe. Kuss Deluxe.
Great nade.
Let's focus on game, guys. Come on.
AK passes it down the line.
Aye, aye, aye.
Virtus Pro, they get one man in. Mir makes it past the players in main, but not for long. Modesty.
They can't come back.
Number in the head-to-head and Flit struggling to get involved.
Look at
down
this.
in dark.
Look at this.
James picked off.
James 05, the guy who crashed. 1880R. Did 0 so far.
Modesty is
Fame
shining.
0 and 5. Flit 1 and 4.
9 and 2.
They are
Just
crushed.
Flit left standing. It's only a matter of time.
That crash broke them.
1v5, trapped down in dark. He's getting pushed through main and mid. Holds on for the first, but can't withstand the double push.
Imagine we have a 13-0 now, bro.
Playing to win right now. They're making a lot of moves. Some of this B aggression that they've done early in the round.
13-0?
When VP have been
$2,000
defaulting.
giveaway, by the way.
The
Of
fact
course.
that they popped through the mid smoke in round 2, or when VP have Galil's forced. G2 are throwing everything they've got at VP right now, and we have yet to see an answer. The captain, no kills. Fame, no kills.
Oh man.
VP, no rounds, nothing to show for it. This is their best buy yet, number 6.
Guys, this is the weirdest, or the,
G2
sorry,
are
the
bringing
most
a high level, and VP
punishing
looks deflated.
outside circumstances
You can't even blame
crash
that
we
for
had
that
so
far.
far, no?
But we always praise this team's resilience, man.
history.
That's why I'm hoping that
Correct me if
there
I'm
can
wrong.
be something here next to with an aggro play out through main.
I personally have not seen
Now,
anything
they
like
have
this
heard,
before.
of course, VPC double smoke. They know exactly what's going on. But this is still going to be a very delayed round where G2 can eventually give this
The
up.
Furia crash, calm down,
They
G.
have so much stuff to clear. They can't execute.
I know which one you're talking about. Nah, bro, nah.
Fear a stack.
It
With
was
this amount of control taken.
It was a game deciding run, bro.
So VP have to manually check everything here, and Fame will drop in to do so. Luckily, G2 have abandoned this position. He was full blind on that.
Closing the
top
prediction now, by the way. Sorry for closing it so late. Last
5v5 still at the minute mark.
What happened?
Not
Exclamation
long,
mark.
middle.
To find out.
Jiggle. Again, backing up Nexa on this site.
If you missed it. Shit. I don't know, we don't have one,
Their
sorry.
usual tricks, they
Mods,
repel that A
come
play,
up
now
with the
they're
command.
spreading back out across the map, leaning over here towards B, where James popping in that left side sight smoke, just
Mods,
applying
put
a little
like,
bit of pressure.
I don't know, put a pin comment or something.
Going A.
With the clip.
He will move back over and rejoin his team. They even blow this smoke open. Norbert wasn't there to take contact.
Just say like Virtus Pro crash.
Sam, that keeps G2
So not everyone
paranoid
asks.
about the B play. They even bring Nexa over. So
20
this
seconds.
A hold falls to just
Bomb
one
position
player
towards
in
A.
Nico.
This is all just a
At least
ruse on
the
B.
flick
All
coming
just a
out dark,
ruse.
You'd bet your bottom dollar that this is the B play, but the true nature of the round was always
Nico.
A for Virtus Pro, leaving it down to the wire. The bomb drop
RB3.
gets away from VP. They chase the Heaven player, and this is a last-second plant.
Wow.
This is a very VP round. This could be them trying to bring themselves back into this game.
1v2 for Fame.
Eyes on Fame in the clutch, up into the heavens. Dropping down.
Visibly tilted.
Fame, they're running at him, and they're going to overwhelm him.
You saw his reaction?
VP cursed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that is the worst bug in the game right now, that you can't jump around, you know, on ledges sometimes without it, you know, pushing you back. There's no mistake made by Fame. It's the perfect play. It's the only way to win the round, to get behind G2 rather than just being rushed in the site. And the game says no, he can't jump up. VP, it feels not meant to be. And what more can Fame do? He breaks his silent streak, double opener. And nothing to close. G2, one step closer. Flawless.
James
map
still
so
0
far
kills,
on a
bro. He has
very
crashed.
difficult half. But G2 are not making it look difficult. They are making
The
plays.
playoffs
making moves.
ripped
Another
out of their
aggressive
hands,
setup.
bro.
Monacy goes through the dark smoke. G2 feeling invincible right now.
This is disgusting.
You can
I
just
feel
tell.
horrendous, bro.
Exuding confidence. Nico catches Mia. That flash does nothing. Falls short. Honestly, easy shot.
Imagine now G2 proceeds to win the major.
And a 5v3 as the dust settles. Low and slow for Virtus Pro.
Low.
Back into an A walk.
That's a fluke right there.
James here is the next man in. We'll reclaim one of these, but they're going to keep pressuring him. Tries to get out with the bomb. James actually goes back in, and that's his downfall. Nico
guys,
secures the kill.
This is the most T-sided map we have in the map
It's
pool.
another one of these impossible clutches for Virtus Pro.
If you get 9 T-rounds and it's 9-3, it's
cleanly done onto the first man.
It still is like
Nico,
kinda
though.
even. This is GG Deluxe. GG Deluxe.
Mollied himself as well.
They are
Nico will happily
crushed.
take this fight heads on.
I didn't think it would impact them this much. Because
Another
VP is
one from
always so
Norbert.
like...
Oh, Norbert, so close, but...
So no
Monacy
nerfs and
there,
everything, you know?
Able to stem the bleeding, able to stop Norbert in his tracks. There's no doubt that Norbert, given this all he's got, he has been across the entire series. And the fact that we're even having to entertain that 1v4 is wild.
That's probably
Norbert's
been
doing
the
everything right
biggest
now, man.
takeaway from VP. It's just how sick Norbert's been playing. He wants that stage. Virtus Pro haven't been on a stage in over a year. In front of a large crowd in an important
Holy Norbert.
playoff event.
Got the 3K,
It's
bro.
not happened.
1v4.
Not had the opportunity. And it feels like right now it's getting ripped from their fingers.
Fucking A. G2 timeout. Norbert 8-7.
Scabbing as we
122
speak.
yeah. Mayonnaise Masterclass. 3 opening duels. 7-2 in opening duels for G2. That is disgusting.
7-0. 4 Tech 9s. I want to see some life from Virtus Pro. An aggressive round. A pace change. But is that just playing into what G2 want right now? They've had perfect protocols at the start of these rounds. Getting early util damage.
Oh, man.
Some nice A-main nade.
We have the Navi game
combos.
after this.
That's an aggressive beast smoke will land up here where Norbert is.
Navi versus Pain in an elimination
Signals
game as well.
G2 are going for a play.
Loser goes home, winner goes to the playoffs. Bro, and VP is about to go home. Could have won it into
Usually it's a CT to feel
PC crash
constricted on Anubis.
in the round that matters.
Are boxing Virtus Pro in.
Oof.
What a change of tune. At the perfect point in the day.
Now through Dark, the Tech9's trying to close the gap here. Trying to play into these closer ranges, but flashed in to set up Hunter. They'll run down Flit as well, so the Dark component is cleaned up. Oh, this one's free, but he lets him go. He wants even more. James not content with just the one. Deals with Monacy. Now he's got that AWP. And they know about this second player. He's playing the long con, playing the long game. Going to try and join up with his teammate in through middle. Mir brings the bomb in. Oh, but lies in wait. And they have just toyed with Nico throughout this entire round.
2v3. Well, 2K giveaway.
Nexus still
Denied.
pinned in over at the stairs. Can't
Sorry,
move
boys.
a muscle.
Nothing I can do.
Huxley's got to be that first point of contact. Mir gives one over for free.
What?
They chase down this man at the stairs, and Norbert is punished. James got to do this alone. 1v2 for James.
Bro.
First contact. They're feigning that it's going to come from main, but in the meantime, Huxley's crept all the way up and onto the bomb. James can't be in two places at once.
Lol.
They're still applying all this pressure. Huxley now sticking the knee
no!
and a missed shot from James AWP.
If he hit that shot, he would have had. Hey!
It's very close. Huxley just
oh
about
my
gets it.
Days. How did they win that?
Tense. But G2, no reason to worry. No reason
How did
to
they win
stress.
that?
What a beautiful interplay between Nexa and Huxley. If anyone
Guys.
oversteps, goes a little bit too far.
13-0, no gift subs.
Nexa jumps that gun.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't bait James out with a jump.
Bro, no
and
gift subs
dies,
overall.
gives
No
James
gift
the
subs
option
overall.
to stop that defuse in its tracks. And you just don't doubt James in that 1v1.
I got you,
but
Kerr. I got you,
crunched
Kerr.
into a corner. It's a metaphor for Virtus Pro in this
I owe
map
you,
right
I owe you.
now.
Okay, okay.
Nothing to show
Pussy
for the
Deluxe.
success across the last two.
Vamos. Man. Bro, if 2K giveaway, nah. I would have avoided a 2K giveaway without the crash.
But it's
Nah, this ain't
absolutely
fair. This ain't
understandable.
fair. Come on.
Is there anything at the end of this half, or will Monacy continue to light them up? He has to bail.
Question
The Molly
mark. What are you
forces that
waffling
decision.
about?
Through the smoke instead. Monacy plays up close. He's got to be careful. They come right through.
Guys,
mid.
I'll do it.
That flash
I
doesn't
just
miss
said-
this time. It's a follow-up from Nico. Bomb is
that
still
it's
left back,
annoying.
so James must retreat for it. And just go for this desperate B
I
hit.
didn't say I'd cancel it, huh?
They've never gotten in.
I got you. Man, this game is the most aware game we've had so far. Wow.
Flip faking, and he's done a good job. He's brought Nico over.
Oh, perfect.
Full blind.
Wow.
James opens up the play into the B side.
Well,
it's only
boys.
Huxley here.
They've got to do it.
They're actually moving away. They're backing up on this. This is kind of wild. What? They want to go rejoin Flit?
YF, YF.
Just checking the flank, making it look like it is that A player. It should
YF,
still be a
YF.
B end here. It's only Huxley in position. If he gets his kill early, he can pivot and try and
trolling?
stop
Is
that bomb
Nikita
from crossing,
trolling?
or just live for the retake. Options are open now as Huxley takes that opener. He hears them come through.
Kappa close
Looks
deluxe.
for more, and Norbert denies.
Oh
opening
my
up
god,
a
you're
path for
trolling.
the plant.
You're so
Can
annoying.
VP do anything with this? They have to, here and now.
Huh?
Yeah, this has to be where they leave at least a mark on G2. Nico creeping up through
I'm
the
not
spawn.
crashing on
Norbert
my
in a
end.
good position to deal with this. He's got teammates who can swing on him
It's
after
Twitch.
this contact is taken. Oh, but wants to take
Are
the
you
fight
trolling?
to them.
Is it
Goes
NAF?
swinging out, and that gives up the man advantage and this 2v2 to G2. James Remain posted with the AWP, the tap on the bomb. Fame's feeling the pressure. Does go and check.
Fraud
Sees
emoji,
no one
fraud
on it,
emoji,
but
fraud
Nico with
emoji.
the kill to that AWP in main now leaves all the pressure on Fame down in dark. Gets them off the bomb, and Fame will lock in the first round for Virtus Pro. Eludes capture in dark long enough to take it to time.
I have 0 drop
And it's
frames.
time for VP to start stringing some rounds together.
Yeah. Now
Go
or
on a
never.
little streak towards
Rip
the end of this
giveaway! I do feel bad though. I do feel bad though. Guys, you deserve this giveaway. I do feel bad. I do feel very bad right now. I do feel very bad right now.
Cohesion.
Guys, did I say I feel bad right now?
It's of course enforced by.
Have I told you that I feel bad right now for everyone, for you guys?
Confidence in that.
That I don't have to give away
This
2K.
is like a different G2.
My
than we've
days.
seen in every other map.
My
of the
days do I
tournament.
feel bad right now. Here we go.
Playing to win.
Come on.
And VP, Destiny tells them they lose. Can they subvert that?
It's okay. You're an amazing streamer. You
They
spoil
fight for
us every
survival.
day. Thank you so much.
Odyssey
Thank you.
Should be an easy opener. They get very close. He goes
No, I
wide,
try my
and
best.
finding
I
Fame
try my best.
Back to the site.
No attempt at the trade, no chance for it.
Appreciate
and now the
that.
Monasty's repositioned going into this A site is a terrifying prospect. Mir sneaking out through mid.
Man.
Camera's smoked. Will he call
This
their
game is
bluff to
just
try
over.
to move through it?
Has to.
Look, look, that.
Run through main. Re-smoke comes through. Nico back turned. Mir popping through. Blinded. Nico will fall after nothing. And Norbert entries in the meanwhile. So VP, a runway. Open for landing. Arm will plant and G2 will save. Looking for scraps at the end of the half. 4 is all they'll be able to amass on T side. But like we always say for VP, it will be enough.
Man.
Gonna be the hardest comeback that maybe they've ever had.
Man. It's T side.
If VP won it, it would
just not
truly
possible.
speak to the mental resilience of this
G2
roster.
versus VP.
There is almost no
Yeah.
expectation. There is almost no way they can win
Without
this
Hooksy
game.
though, without Hooksy. Kappa Klaus.
Yet they try.
Yeah, they do it there by getting past the two top performers for G2. No small feat. And a nice, confidence-based
I
play
stole
from
the
Mir
joke
where he just
first
plays
comment.
through the camera
Someone
smoke as that
realized.
A-hit's coming in.
Nahui.
Trying to get everyone pumped up.
Suka Nahui.
Difference is here is G2 are fighting for the front, right? They've been just trying to stop games from slipping through their fingers. That was Overpass.
Spasiba.
At the point, that was Inferno. They materialized the comeback there. And they need to deny one here. Eco on those 2 felled players. G2 have a little bit to work with, flashing these pistols through mid. No flash, actually just dry contact. Oh my goodness, caught out with nades. Mir in trouble, hides in the cubby. It's still a trade out for
What?
Nexa, and they amass a push off of B. VP speeded up.
I wonder if he heard the footsteps there.
Guys, I can't even enjoy this map. Am I the only one?
That's a lot of info for VP to react to.
Like,
so they'll move very swiftly into this A site, flip, fighting
I
back
feel
at
bad
main.
seeing VP like this.
Hooksy should be able to catch him here. Do G2 want to go for this? I mean, they're far removed. A good bit of time.
Well, we have one more
Ticked
game
off the
after
bomb
this.
already.
They're buying next, but
Navi versus
positions
Pain
are
Gaming. Elimination.
unenviable.
It's JL time.
This is nice from
Hopefully
VP.
Emma
3 in a
delivers
row
today.
as they try to
Pain
go
is
back
not going to
in.
be easy, actually.
That's, we've
Pain
talked a
beat
lot to
Heroic
the
2-0 yesterday.
mindset
Heroic
of
went
this VP
3-0 in
squad,
group
the
stage.
resilience of the roster.
Remember that.
I think it's going to be interesting because you imagine
Remember
that
that.
as the captain and the guy who has a very defined way of playing the game that's usually come from Jane. But this is one of these instances where it feels like it's going to have to be his teammates picking him up, showing him the light and helping build back into this. And they are, slowly but surely.
I'm excited for the prospect of James CTAWP because
trying to
we've
keep
already
up the
seen
mood.
how mobile
Wichtig.
Monacy has been in this map and how many different openers he's provided. He's picked a main, he's picked dark in front of the smoke, he's gone for mid angles. There are so many options for opening picks, and James He's not just the brain, he's not just the brawn. He's really quick on the AWP. And he has flicks that
he's quick
almost
at saving,
rival Monacy's. So maybe there's hope there. VP holding on, looking for a 4-round T side.
James is pissed. I would be too. I would be too.
They can find all 4 down at the end of the half. That's at least something to look
I'm
forward
excited
to,
for the
something to feel
tweets
good
after the
about.
game.
G2.
I'm calling it right now. There's gonna be some guys on G2
Nico,
who didn't even realize that the crash happened. Like they didn't see what we saw.
Right as Mia plays through those smokes, it's an
and they're gonna put like a tweet like, "Let's go,
lines up
groups,
a double." But there's the response
playoffs.
from James AWP.
Like full excitement, no condolences.
Can this be
And
his round? While
people
Mia
are gonna
waits,
rage.
the cut down rotates. VP actually call off the A hit for the time being.
Wow.
James, hello,
Psycho.
walking through the main smoke. And now Mia in middle is very valuable. In position, was meant to cut these players down as they rotate in. It's gonna have to be James on this AWP.
Smoke is a problem. James tucks in an upper flip, plays behind the smoke. James got
Yeah,
they line
he
up,
deserves
and
that.
the pistol might just do it for James.
Guys,
The
that's 4 in a
captain
row for
puts
them.
on his back and 4 kills in the final round.
It is
of the
T-sided
half.
like crazy though.
4 rounds for VP. Maybe reason to believe G2.
But there may be something in the air.
Ball dropped, a slight bump in the road, but tires still on the wagon.
Yeah, look, it's not a fantastic T side. It doesn't take a genius to work that one out, but it's the fact that they take them 4 straight. It's the fact that they look more like themselves. James making plays like that. Even the collateral to close finished with the Tech 9. G2, meanwhile,
match pause.
They're feeling the burn a little bit as VP, who are looking deflated, like this
VP
was going to be
needs
a
the pistol.
runaway victory. Well, now there is still some fight left in them. The G2 move on to the T side. If they win the pistol, they're right there. They're at the finish line. The only task would be crossing it.
Hey, I'll just say it. We've already seen G2 lose an 8-1 lead. How about 8-0? I think whoever loses today is going to be absolutely crushed for different reasons.
Yes, sir.
But not everyone can be a winner.
What?
Next, they're lining up the util. They're just going to quick pop out through main Norbert. Clinical on that first.
That sentence,
Puts
bro.
the advantage in favor of VP, and now they tee up for a retake. 5v4, G2 with a plant, Virtus Pro moving across the map, trying to box them in. They're going to go looking for these main fights. G2 are set up here heavy. It's a 2v3 over in main, but Flit turns the tide. First kill found. James been spotted and dinked on that first peek, but he gets a lot of info from the swing. He sees that everyone for G2 is out at main, and there's a smoke on Mir.
No.
Oh, he's missed this. Jame playing really late.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
taps for
It's over.
Monacy. Get him off the
Whoa.
bomb. It's Jame on a flank. It's too little. It's too
He doesn't
late.
stick
It's up to
it.
the stick
He
of the
thought he
smoke,
sticked it. He
and it's
doesn't stick
spamming
it.
him out.
He thought he sticked it. He
G2
doesn't stick
find the
it. He
pistol.
thought he had it. He doesn't have it.
And the height
He thought he was on the bump. He wasn't on the bump.
from Hooksy, the kills from Monacy, and the destiny of G2 is top 8 in Copenhagen.
Oof.
What a save from Monacy, that turnaround. Jane plays it to perfection on the flank, but they're taking fights in front of the smoke.
Dude, this feels so bad.
Monacy hits
And I can
every
already
single
imagine
one.
what the chat is like on Twitch. Wait, I will check. Bro. Justice
Even
for
in these rounds,
VP.
G2 are very cautious.
Hey! Mods!
Never certain what VP are up to here. Team that do sometimes throw the money in and try to play that early monetary game. So you got to treat it like it's a rifle round if you're G2, and they take it slow.
45k points, fraud.
Their eyes set over here
I mean,
towards
I'm
B,
on
and with
kick
a
right
mid-stack for VP, they won't be in the right place to put a stop to this.
PGL tweeted, no fucking shot.
Done. 10 rounds.
No
Back
shot.
it up.
We wish to clarify the situation involving
Put a
Jame
bow
during
on
the
it
second map and
with
Inferno
an
in the series
execute.
against G2. A technical malfunction occurred due to an NVIDIA driver crash, resulting in a game crash. We're continuing our investigation into the matter. NVIDIA driver crash. Ouch.
Top 8 awaits.
What does that mean?
The potential of a playoff run.
It's a game fault, no?
Faze seized it earlier on in the day.
I don't know what that means.
Complexity. G2 rounds away from that reality.
Oof.
So nice from Honesty.
I think they're putting the blame. I mean, if it wasn't video, then it wasn't like
for the G2 squad.
And he's played excellent in this game. 21-6 is absolutely a solo carry, but I think the difference here is it's felt like the team play has been really good for G2 in this map alone.
They provide the
closed
PCs.
Out clutches, stop jamming that main play.
And before this and everything,
I think as a unit, G2 have just
it was common knowledge that NVIDIA is more
indomitable.
consistent and stuff
For sure.
for
When
CS
Monacy is
than
doing
AMD,
this,
no?
that certainly makes your life easier, but
I'm just
I
yapping,
think even
bro.
just to call this a one-man army would be disingenuous.
Here we go.
To that CT side that G2 just showed us. Can he or they keep it up? This round might spell the end.
GG Deluxe.
They're 4 strong in the right place this time as
bad,
G2
bro.
look to muster up another one of these fast B plays. Virtus Pro have got everyone here. Norbert and James kills the piece, but the trades are found. Near back of the site, lots of damage done, and Hunter, well, he's going to get the bomb planted. He'll go no further than that. A multi-kill from Mir.
Can they do this?
Keeps VP above water for now.
There's just no way.
A very lengthy journey ahead of them. One that is going to be a real uphill battle on the CT side.
What's this? The CS gods
But a
giveth, the
well-founded
CS
stack,
gods
a good
taketh.
read out of James
Outsider
for
versus
how that
Saw.
round was going to look.
I
Nice way for this
remember.
to start.
Yeah.
But did they win the game?
Cool. I mean, G2 come in with bonus round.
The Dodo crashed
VP
there.
know that. They saw the Mac 10s. They got farmed,
Against VP.
And so they know that G2 are just going to go for a pop. It's the best play to make. If that's not
Oh, they
smacked,
won that. Oh
G2
my
probably have an
days.
even kill post-plant. And anything is possible with retrieved rifles. So 10-5 VP.
He didn't crash. No?
Plod on.
Oh, was it 0.1 defuse? Oh, then I'm just yapping, bro.
The tension in this game.
Oh man, I gotta shut up.
You can feel it.
Come on.
Mid and A main. Taken at the same time. All these Molotovs
True.
used. Deep temple smoke as well. To stop that rotation, but it's all a farce. G2 are going for this B hit. Norbert's about to find out.
Come on.
Could be nades out. Monacy unscoped at the moment.
Dude, I feel
This is
empty
that time
inside
when
right
Norbert
now.
gets a big amount of information. He sees the bomb there, and look at VP shuffle on the minimap. They're rotating spawn. They know it's coming. It's inevitable.
Smoke into wall
Lol,
train.
spit
That at
on
least
his monitor.
close the roll of G2. Virtus Pro actually go back to B, go back to A rather. They're thinking this might be a ruse. Jane will
30
fully commit
seconds.
to the rotate now. Mir the same. They start to pull bodies over. Will this be too late? Jane removed from the action. You need a great hold from these two players responsible for the site. Jane watching from the cross. 20 seconds left.
referee. Nice, man.
Monacy responds. Monacy replies. That AWP is not missing right now for Monacy. Mir and Fame. Rough spot to be in. And as Mir
No chance.
strolls up into a lost bomb site 1-on-3. He knows there's no win in this round. There's no redemption here. It's G2 all over.
11-5. This is over.
As these back-to-back B hits since getting onto the T side net them their breakthrough
Unless
round. The money of VP
G2
is
crashes.
gone. With this save, they can
7
look to
rounds
put
in a
something
row.
out in the next round, but it's going to be missing some of those bells and whistles.
Pause, champ.
You won't have Jame running an AWP.
You never know.
Not if you want as many rifles as possible, and so this could be the beginning of the end for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, and when you think of this game in the future, I think all you're going to consider is the heartbreak of this matchup. But At the same time, G2 seized the opportunity with both hands and have absolutely run over it.
Technical
Even though
timeout,
VP
technical
clearly
coming in.
affected by the way that previous map fell. G2.
Man.
They have run wild.
I'm
8
excited for the
round
interview
VP
after
strike
this.
streak.
Holy
Get
macaroni.
a couple, but they're back on the
Yes,
chopping
we're gonna
block.
get an interview from both.
And that blade is held up by a thread.
I'm really excited for what VP says.
Hooksy here to order that guillotine. And it feels hopeless for Virtus Pro.
Here we go.
James dropped the AWP, so that's something to look forward to here on the CT side.
We have after this Navi Elim game, boys. We reset for that one, alright? We reset for this one. Get the bad juju out of the fucking room.
For now.
Alright?
And with how often G2
Pain
have looked
versus
to end,
Navi.
you can't blame him. Monasty's been a monster. He so often
This
is
game
on
right now,
this
like,
season.
it's
Huge
just
part
sad,
of
bro. It's just sad.
why this map is so strong for G2, and to him being in this form.
The whole team's dream crashed because of a fucking, like...
It's making a world of difference.
Thing that you can't control, you know?
Main taken as Nexa moves in. The Mollies tee him up to take the space. Wow. But Jame will get the opener. All brings out over in middle. G2, this slows the roll of the mid play. This A split gets that much harder with the presence of James Orp. They're creeping up. They're making good time and good space to get into camera. Me having to watch both spots.
This is still rather uncomfortable for
Nvidia
VP right now with that pick. They sneak through the smoke. Fame doesn't know where to look, and no kill has been offered up to Jame. He announces his presence with a blind shot.
That's cap.
And a blinder of a round for G2.
No, they didn't.
Puts them right there.
It's just so stupid.
In Heaven's Gate.
Why did I even check? I checked both. I checked the normal and the GeForce.
Just one round away from saving themselves and locking in a top 8 performance at the major at bare minimum. A playoff run. And after how they won this, with them going to the playoffs, you want G2 to look good. You want them to justify that spot in the arena. We always
Why
say
is this
stage players,
farmer's
big stage
pulsing
team.
erection
They're gonna
name
have to show
tag?
that.
Norbert? Yeah.
And Monacy has just been such an outlier in this tournament for G2.
Excuse
Even
me,
at
sir.
their worst moments, he has lifted them up, put them on his shoulders, no matter the weight. And we might not have to wait longer either. It's one more round for G2.
Oh, man.
It's the inevitable entering the arena.
This is sad deluxe. Here we go.
VP.
Elimination
one
round.
final go at it.
I'm not gonna look at any more tweets.
Everything they need
Afterwards,
for fate.
afterwards. Navi versus Pain elimination game coming up. Navi may get eliminated.
Flashed off the angle as Hooksy
The sad news may continue today.
nullifies this main control. Fame still
At the
stays
end
up
of the
there.
day,
James actually still floating around. So they
I
wanna
did
keep
want
the
G2
pressure
to win.
on.
Did I
Jane
want
looking
them
to
in this
walk
way?
into
No.
Monasty's AWP. It's a standoff. for
Am I
this
gonna
main
be happy
control.
during the playoffs when
And
G2
it looks
plays?
like
Yes,
VP are
it
gonna
is what
try
it
and
is.
push
I would
the
have
boat
forgotten
out
by
middle.
then.
They take a swing here. Missed shot from the AWP.
I'm stupid.
Jame and Fame in tandem get away with a killer piece. And they lock G2 out of the main control. Nico dead in middle.
Such a micro move from Monacy had such graphic implications
OT.
there.
You're
He
nuts.
just moves off of the angle.
If VP
Jay
wins
moves
this
in,
map,
and that allows Fame to swing, and there's
$2,000
nothing Monacy can do
giveaway.
about it as he walks back into the AWP. It's a drop in the bucket, or even a drop in the ocean.
Max Kuss
But
for
it is
the
water nonetheless.
1,000 bits. Kussi.
VP surrounding.
Yeah, I need to
Nexa,
reach us after this. This is sad.
and nothing he can do but die. 6-12. No second chances.
Yeah, it's got to be a flawless game from here on out for VP.
No, I can't
One
read juice.
misstep,
Guys,
one
remind me
big
to not
modesty
read juice
round.
after this because I want to see the interviews.
And that pipe dream of a comeback is over.
Yeah, this would be comeback of careers.
Spasiba.
Even though the round differential isn't massive.
A weak-on round, but they make sure Monacy still gets that AWP. And with good reason, a rare flub onto James in main in the last, as you say, that little micro move, massive implications.
Oh, he didn't check. He didn't clear it. And Hunter.
GG.
Haircuts.
Man, this is our.
VP shaved down to 3. Destiny desires G2 in the arena.
Oh,
They are
dude,
answering
this
the
cast,
call.
is he not aware? Destiny desires
Monasty's
G2 in
able to
the
keep up
arena.
games like this. You have a very exciting player going into that arena. You have a very hot AWP with a proven track record.
I think they
here
can't mention it, or?
across the major.
Because it puts a bad light on, you know.
You get Nico up there on the stage. Maybe that lights a bit of fire underneath him.
I don't know.
After what has been a pretty underwhelming major from him so far, that would be the time to prove it. That would be the time to show it.
Can't mention what.
Just 3 players
so you don't know.
left between G2 and that trip to the Royal Arena.
Still tilted, you saw that?
Looks to make it happen. James runs into the waiting orb. And VP's time, VP's chance of playoffs.
The interview's gonna be real spicy, boys and
over.
girls.
G2.
And then Navi
They
Lim.
capitalized on the crazy hand that they're dealt. And they will lock in a top 8 placing here in Copenhagen. G2
GG.
are going to
Am I
the
happy
playoffs.
for Mayonnaise,
Unbelievable
Nico?
game on that third
Yes.
lap. VP broken into pieces and Monacy. Man,
But I
this
didn't
guy
want
is
to
not
go down
Ilya
in
the
this
kid.
way.
Monacy is the man of the house.
Yes, sad one. It's kind of going to be a strange map to break down, all things considered within the context of the series. But
Richard
let's
hates
try.
this for sure.
Obviously, you can see what it means to G2, and that is contrasted by the sheer despondency from Virtus Pro. Sometimes you ask yourself, what can you do?
Life can be cruel, and I completely agree with you. I think breaking down this particular series, it's going to be... We have to address what happened there, right? This would have been VP already in there, you know, in the rooms having a drink, just rejoicing winning it.
I will
but they were in such a good place to do it, right?
Exactly.
It would have been 12-11, the money would have broken for G2. And you can just see how despondent, you just said it as yourself, they were so just not there in the server in that final map. I don't want to take anything away from G2 and how they played that CT side, Pimp. I think they were absolutely phenomenal, very aggressive, you know, just getting in the faces of VP, you know, making them really struggle getting anything going on the T side, but also for the side of VP, this wasn't the VP for the first 2 maps.
No, it does become a bit complicated to narrow this game down to a segment where we have to
Ow,
obviously face T2. And
guys, we will have an
them
interview in a
moving on
second.
the tournament. Again,
We're most likely going to hear from both. Usually we do.
On Anubis, kind of what we before the game
we have one last game.
Coming into the game
Navi versus Pain. Navi is a limb. Navi is a limb. It starts in 8 minutes.
Third deciding map.
9.
Cannot help to think that what happened.
I mean, yes, but 9. I want to read you after interview, before, after, in between. I don't even know.
We're looking so disjointed, disconnected,
and this is not one-sided. I mean, it should be one-sided. But we all know how pressurized the situation is for teams that are meant to win in a matchup. Navi is highly favored. Pain can win against better teams. They showed yesterday a deluxe example of that. They beat Heroic 2-0, the team that went 3-0 during the group stage, alright? Who won against fucking Faze, who won against EF 2-0, the team which is absolutely insane.
If anything, display and a show of character.
If Pain can beat them 2-0, so can Navi lose to them, alright? Just so you know.
Going against them. That fame round comes to
I want
mind,
Navi to win.
On that A bomb, so he tries to go for that jump towards heaven.
Oh no, oh no.
What happened again?
I don't know if I can watch this, bro. Fuck it. Oh god.
Obviously, you can see what it means
Oh man.
Great case to be in contention for being the best player in the world together with DONK and Saivu. Yeah. It's those three at the moment, you know, who are leading.
We saw the
charts in that
clarification.
regard. Nico has not had a great tournament so far, but as you said, when you get into an arena, when you get into a playoff game, what does G2 look like if both Monacy and Nico is hitting
Let me
and
check
firing
something.
on all cylinders? That's the potential of the lineup, and that's why you do not want to face G2 in a quarterfinal.
Mods, you can do prediction for first map already.
Do
Already.
want to hear from Monacy,
Oh
who
god.
I believe is with James
Mayonnaise.
right now.
That's right. I've got Monacy with me here, and well, we've seen you miss majors. We've seen G2 struggle at majors, but finally, when you started your pro career at G2, you've made it to the playoffs. How much
still
does this
happy
mean
from
to
nothing
you,
he
mate?
can do.
Holy shit! I wanted so much. I wanted so much to play in playoffs in major, and
Music,
we
bro.
finally made it. I'm really happy. I don't know. I cannot share my feelings right now.
I think your face tells us and shows us your feelings you're going through. But this series, this was certainly not easy. It was a crazy one. From looking at, you had a 12-9 overpass in your hands. It slips away and they managed to close it. You get a miracle, a very fortunate situation to go your way when it's on Inferno. What went through your mind during all of this?
Fuck Overpass. Nobody cared when we lost Overpass. We just wanted to win and be in playoffs. And we just were believing in ourselves. We kept fighting and like we just did the best what we could potentially. Yeah.
Did you feel pressure?
Not really, but pressure plays on me, and I think it's playing on us as well when we're pressured. So I think it's better for us. Maybe not better for our opponent, but obviously we were fighting till the end. I was believing, even though we were losing on a friend like 10-11, and we just broke them mentally.
It definitely did come through that way
The
as well.
PC
I
broke
want to
them
look at your
mentally.
whole run you've had at this
The
major.
Nvidia
though, because
driver broke
it's
them
not been
mentally.
easy. We've seen back and forths. Even the
Calm
ecstatic
down.
game you guys were challenged in. You know, right, you're going to have to show a better G2 going into that playoffs.
He doesn't know.
Sorry.
You know that you have to show a better playoffs, like a playoff performance here.
Of course. I mean, we're gonna perform a better. We're gonna fucking win major. I mean, sorry for bad. Sorry for bad word.
The jinx still
but,
looks.
we're gonna show everything what we have. Yeah, and what is not killing us, making us better.
I like that. Good words, positive coming through. Muncie right now thinks they're going to win the major.
Guys, he
Few
doesn't
days
know,
to go.
like,
Let's
he
see what happens.
didn't see it from the position that we saw.
With the divine
But
intervention,
it-
yeah, you might be
Hooksy-
right. I'm going to have a
Hooksy
hard time.
saw it,
They're
maybe.
questioning
He was aiming
everything right
against
now.
a
It
Jame
takes
who was just
potential on
standing
the
there.
test.
Like, they're
But you
clueless
can
right
see,
now.
obviously,
They're going to
he
see this
said,
now.
you know,
They're going to
that,
check Twitter and they're
the
like,
pressure doesn't
wait, what?
work
What
on
do you
me,
mean?
Even when
You
we're
know?
feeling it on the team. And we always believed that
Calm
we were
down,
going to
G.
win that series, which it's kind of weird
I see some
because
stupid
I
messages
think
right now.
probably that interview notwithstanding, I think when you're watching
They
it, you
know-
know,
I
he
don't
looks
think
really,
so, bro.
like mature and balanced. He's the one not tilting. Everyone else, you know, has got that face
he would
of
have meant-
thunder.
nah,
and
he would
we've
have
heard some
mentioned
of the
G.
comms, and it gets a bit heated. But yeah, he's right. He sort of is the calm center of this team.
I'll be completely honest, you know, the more I think about it, the more I think this run from G2 into
Let me
the
give him a
playoff is
tilted
a worrying
deluxe.
sign, you know. Let's be honest, they beat Fury.
Well,
in the best of
well,
ones, they beat Ecstatic
where's
in
my
the best of
45
one, where they
gifted?
had to struggle going to the third map, even down 0-4 on the third deciding map. Now against VP, we all know what happened on
My G.
Inferno. We all know what happened in this series. Definitely could have gone both ways. Look at the G2
Chaddy knows I'm
into
just
the
trolling.
playoff.
I told him he doesn't have to.
At all from the fact that
Oh,
they
man.
could even go into the playoff and be a candidate to go to the
Damn, man.
semi-final or even the final, because we know the quality they possess, but the level of Counter-Strike they've played throughout this major so far has been some of the worst Counter-Strike G2 has probably ever played, and yet they still made it. So is that
Guys,
a sign of
Navi lim
class?
game.
Is that lucky?
Navi was
Is that
pain.
a little bit of both?
Pain.
I'm not too sure,
Well.
but I haven't been impressed at all by G2.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah.
Well, apart from Monacy, obviously.
It does feel like almost like a fair victory, right? Although it is still a victory, nonetheless.
G2
still
played.
made it through.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I have to agree with you. Apart from Monacy, if Monacy's not there, man, this team, they're not making it anywhere.
nothing
any
without
tournament
fucking
whatsoever.
Monacy
And I
right
feel
now.
like at this point, you need to look yourselves in
Guys,
the
if
real
Monacy
like,
goes
listen, we
to
can't let this kid down
goes
every
to
single
C9,
time. We
it's
need to really step up.
GG,
Nico
no?
needs to wake that hell up. Because Monacy's like, yeah, I want to win the
Calma,
the
calma,
God,
calma,
but
calma.
if Nico's going to continue to
Yeah,
deliver
give me
like this,
45,
the
man, I got you, man.
consistency
No,
of
I'm
play
kidding,
is
huh?
like
You don't have
Hunter
to.
going to continue.
Yeah, you
It's not
forced
gonna
me to,
happen,
man. I
just
got
gotta
you.
be
No, don't.
Yeah,
Bro,
look,
now you're gonna make me
obviously,
feel bad. Stop.
VP, you know,
Don't give
where do they
don't.
go from here?
It's a good question. You know, it's heartbreaking right now to.
Oh, man. Back into this game. And it's all eyes on Fame in the clutch. Up into the heavens. Oh.
Wait, what? I don't get it. Should he? Is it because he should have jumped up there? Or?
Back into this game, and it's all eyes on Fame in the clutch, up into the heavens.
No! Oh my god, Nikita, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just about to show it. The fucking jump, man. Oh my dude, I screamed at the top of my lungs when that happened. I was done. I was done.
I didn't realize what went on.
All eyes on Fame in the clutch.
I was fully aware the whole game, bro. It was not enjoyable, was it?
To me, it wasn't even a game. Shit! It was already over.
And if we need, Fame will give us some help with translation. James, that's a very tough loss. Can I just ask generally what's going through your head right now?
I'm so disappointed in our game. We're preparing good, I think, maybe best preparing in our team, but it's not enough for win versus G2.
I think you played some very solid Counter-Strike across Overpass and Inferno. Anubis, on the other hand, it was a struggle. Can you talk to me about what you think went wrong?
We lost 2 pistols. It's a main problem in CS2, but it doesn't matter. When we lost, I think first by round, I think they got good economic, and it's hard to play on city side.
James, I think I speak for many of us that when we watch you play, something that's so impressive is the composure. And especially in a best of 3 like this, it seems that you've remained composed and a confident leader through the trials and tribulations. How do you always keep such a good mood in yourself and in your team?
Ну, он говорит, типа, то, что ты сохранил спокойствие и оставался лидером до конца, типа, как ты это сохраняешь вообще?
I don't know, it's just me, but I'm not calm in my heart. I am very sad. It's bad when you lost, but it's part of cyber life, and we need to go forward. If good, like we should be professional in this situation.
Well, James, you are ever the professional. Commiserations to you and VP. You now exit the tournament. Is there anything that you'd like to say to the fans watching at home, the VP and the James Time fans?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for supporting. We lost, but I think we'll be better in next major. Sorry for our bad game versus other team, but G2 really deserves this win.
Bro.
Thank you again.
James, I don't think you need to apologise to anybody. I hope you keep your chins held high, and best of luck going forward. Richard and the desk, back to you.
Yeah, the classy response there makes it even all the kind of sadder. I mean, you know, I'm trying not to say what's in my head right now, but it's just so difficult when you see him, you know, so forlorn with what's happened in the circumstances. And, you know, look, were Virtus Pro good enough to win that series? Maybe just about. Have they been great while they've been here? Not really. No. But and for him to recognize that, yeah, it's it takes a lot of bravery to say that.
It would be so easy just to blame everything in the moment, you know. And obviously, honestly, we don't know whether it was a crash, him tapping out. Who knows? At the end of the day, it was a massive happening on Inferno. It would be so easy. It'd be the easy way out. Just blame it on that, you know. Say we couldn't come back from that. We didn't have the mental fortitude. All of us would understand. It would be impossible for any of us to come back in a situation like that. The first thing he does is addressing the entire tournament for VP as a whole, addressing G2 being a great team, and then not playing well enough. He's putting the blame on himself. He's putting the blame on his own team, you know, saying that we are not good enough. We have not done well enough considering how well we're prepared coming into the tournament. A class act from James. He may not have won the game, but he definitely won a lot of respect out there.
I 100% agree. Like having that amount of stoicism, especially when you have the inner turmoil happening. Listen, getting knocked out in major in this fashion, it's going to break anyone's heart. And even though his heart might be broken right now, the fact that he is also cognizant of the fact that the CS hasn't been to the level that
the jump back
from a team like
Just
Virtus
if
Pro.
you didn't see it.
It requires a lot of inner strength, a lot of maturity as well, and I'm sure it's won a lot of fans for James right there for VP as well.
There's no reason for the game to not be updated before the playoffs. Clipping issues on every map
Yeah,
These are
obviously
things that
just
can
final
impact
thoughts.
the outcome
we
of
haven't really
rounds
had a
depending on the
situation like this, and
situation.
kind of
The other
not
big issue
similar, but similar to,
being
like,
that
the
you can
Fnatic,
still can't
Overpass
boost on
boost way
certain
back when,
teammates in
and,
game.
you know,
We
to be
shouldn't
fair,
need
like,
to be
what if
worried
one
every
team
map
is
if it
sort of
will work or
coming out
not.
of this, like,
These
as
are issues
beloved
that have
and the others
existed for
gonna
a
get
while
a
and
lot of
should
heat.
not
Oh, man, I would
exist
advise G2
during the
players, like,
first
don't
major
look
of the
at
game.
their
Please
quality
fix this.
right now,
Yeah,
At the end
true.
of the day, we don't know for sure whether
Simple
or not
tweet,
he
I saw
tapped
that,
out
no?
himself. haven't seen any confirmation whether or not it was a mistake.
I will
from
also
himself.
say
In
that
regard, it would make sense why he's putting the blame on himself. Could be a PC crash.
It's related to
It's Counter-Strike,
not.
you know,
I will
there's
also
been
say
other
not that
unfortunate
it's related to James
moments.
Crash, but I had
In a
visual texture
situation where
flickering
such, an
issues before
eye-catching
updating
moment
to
where
the
you
news
see
and video
the
drivers. Hopefully,
quick
PGL made
damage
sure
where
that the systems are
whether it's a
updated
timeout,
always.
Whether it's a hardware issue, it doesn't really matter. It's heartbreaking for
Interesting.
Team and it's heartbreaking for
Life's not fair sometimes.
Fuck,
That's what
man.
it is.
It really isn't.
Major
So
tweets.
look, we get to take a break. That's what we're doing right now.
This
When we
is-
come back, we got Navi versus Pain Gaming. We're going to decide who's
G2
gonna be
vs
the
VP
last
top
person
impact
in
players.
the
PGL
Royal, last two,
PC.
rather. Make sure you
Bro. Oh my god.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters
on,
from
G.
Displays.
Fuck, man. We are in 2024. I wonder if there may be a technology that can put back the exact position of the players to the seconds on that round. Not the round, but the seconds. It's so heartbreaking to lose that way because we all know James will hide, triple, and won that round. They would have won the round, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's a solution. What's this? Pimp tweet. I was watching James' body language instantly after the loss versus G2 on Inferno. Man stood up ice cold, high-fived his teammates and moved on. Don't care what happened from there. That was a character worth of gold right there. Yeah, but inside, no? He said inside. You tweeted. Where? Check the community. Oh god, let me see. Let me see. Well, Navi vs Pain. Let's hope that no fucking funny business during that. My GF sent me this. Bro, what is that? Oh my days. This community is cooked, ka. Holy macaroni, bro. You're pushing 40s. Come on. I'm not pushing. What is that picture? I'm not pushing 40s, bro. Bro, this Twitter community is cooked right now, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Nah. Wait, I asked for some setups deluxe, no? Let me see if we have some. Only deluxe ones, please. Come on. Yo! Watching from Mars. My SpaceX is behind me and I'm ready to fly back to Earth when G2 wins. Alright, good one, buddy. That's AI. That's AI. Are you as desperate as me? So you take your laptop with you even when you need to take a shit? Or you're just addicted to the fucking electronics, bro? But yeah, bro, it's like probably like prison, fucking having to eat without a phone. Or having to go to the toilet without a phone. GG, well played, cuh. Oh, man. What's wrong with us? Oh, that's a cute kitty. That is a cute kitty. Last year when we were in Paris but had no tickets for Thursday. W. That's nice. Good vibes from owner and semi-nice view from uni room. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Cheeky little uni setup. To all the college students out there. What else? Oh my days. He says kinda mid. Now this is nice, bro. It looks like you're on fucking... What the fuck? Seems to be a nice view. Boys, I need to reach this. I need 60 seconds, bro. I need 60 seconds and we'll be back. Dirty but Margella. Lul. Give me 60 seconds and we'll be back, alright? Give me 60 seconds and we'll be back. Last setup. Oh my god. What is this? And what is this camera quality? This guy is living life. Holy. Bro. Why so many chicken wings? No. Guys, give me 60 seconds and we'll be back. 60 seconds. We have Navi elimination game. Let's hope that Navi fucking wins. Let's hope that nobody's fucking PC or Nvidia will fucking crash.
It's been powered entirely by Big Uzera, which
60
is an incredible story in its own way, and the way he's reconstructed the team after the Paris Major last year, and just been able to kind of go from absolutely nothing to building up a team that's here contending for the playoffs.
You're absolutely right, and just contextually as well, it is so impressive to just consider the idea of having Pain on Game 5 at the elimination stage. A couple of facts out there. Major debutant as well. They had 3 players for whom this was the first major experience. You start your first day and you get absolutely slapped around by Complexity and VP, and we're almost ready to write them off. And then there is a harrowing game versus Mongols. You were talking triple overtime on that 3rd map. They beat him and then move on to Heroic, who then make them look like a bunch of school kids. So we have been I've been absolutely flabbergasted by what Pain is able to do, and the fact that I consider them very much potentially not favorites, but there is a win to be taken here for Pain.
Yeah, it's great to see their development overall, and we don't have a lot of time, and there is so much to talk about, but I think we started at the right place, being Big Uzera. So let's go on to the other side then, and Alexi B in this international roster, trying to make those playoffs and the task he has ahead of him, because he has a great squad, but he needs to be able to activate everyone today to get it over the line.
Yeah, and I don't even know if it's fair to say he needs to activate everyone. Do you think he can actually activate everyone? How much of that are we giving towards Alexi B? How much is going to be just individual responsibility in that game?
I mean, it's a lot of individual responsibility, and responsibility that hasn't been picked up by individual players on the team, but certainly if you're the in-game leader, you feel the heaviest weight of that responsibility, no matter like where it actually lies. As the leader of the team, you feel like it is in your responsibility, together with your coach, to activate those guys in such an important game as well. And I mean, it's gonna have to be an important speech, and you can see here, he has yet to make a playoffs at the major with an international lineup ever since he kind of left the ENCE team that burst into the scene in 2019. He hasn't been given the greatest rosters in the world at all of these majors. There's been some struggles, there's been some tough ones. The big one, obviously, the outlier being that G2 time there, but he had some differences with the coach at the time. You know, he's had a really tough time finding a team that he can actually settle into and feel like he's the leader.
Yeah, he's been very tumultuous, and it's kind of hard to know how to gauge him correctly and rightfully, right? I think there were obviously some contextual issues, but also people could point the finger and say, hey, you've had these great players by your side, and you don't exactly have a lot to show for it. Lack of trophies, no playoffs at a major. I think this would be a very great statement for him and his career as a leader to take this squad to a playoff.
Absolutely, but I think I read in between the lines of how you approach the first point. We need to talk about Emma. Of course, we have a lot already, and we were talking about Mathieu. You know, how do you handle that within a team? You know, there is really no perfect way to do it. Every player is different, but this is a team now, Navi, that is always expected to go to a playoffs. That was 2-0 in the 2-2 match. Now, how do you make sure that works?
Well, it seems like all the elements are lining up for Ema to disappear in this game and dissolve and have a tragedy of a major. That's what the elements are lining towards. Not only because, of course, he had a tremendous amount of expectation on his shoulders joining in, but we have to obviously address not just the fact that he's got terrible numbers here, but then I feel like this becomes a phenomenon on its own in a team, and it is complicated to handle it. You don't want to make too much of a big deal out of it. You don't want to materialize it out of nowhere, but you have to address it. You have to talk about it. A conversation. Exactly. So, I mean, you have a little bit of experience coaching as well. How do you sort of trade lightly that situation without just making sure that you're creating your self-fulfilling prophecy as well?
Yeah, that's a great question, and it's a tough line to ride, and I think it's a lot of judgment on when, you know, different players are going to handle it differently, obviously, and that'd be a question for Blade, is can his personality handle the criticism of saying, like, look, we need more out of you in these positions? Can he actually handle being that responsibility and placed on him? I think it's actually a great juxtaposition, considering we have Ema in this lineup and the way he played Paris, and now Big Uzera, who's probably, you know, he's the greatest hard carry at this major at the moment, Big Uzera.
You're right.
Against the previous greatest hard carry, you know, like that's actually an insane thing to think about, that they're going head to head now and just in completely different roles and completely different situations.
I mean, the contrast could not be any starker. Like, Big Uzera, not only as an IGL, but is at the forefront of most of the attacks on the CT side. Whenever these are the numbers that I wanted to bring up the CT side, because they do play at some point similar positions, but this man on your screen basically he's the architect of favorable scenarios in which he calls his own numbers, he goes in and then he makes the difference. And we have so many different examples. That's going to happen here again today. And in that matchup versus Ema, he puts him in his pocket right now.
It's so cool to see when someone kind of becomes larger than life, and I love the juxtaposition here. You know, yesterday we had the interview from Apex about ZywOo saying we had to show up for our guy, we had to make it work for him. You have now a Navi who has to make that happen as well. because it's up to them as much as anyone else to make Emma also feel comfortable and do it together. And then on the other side, you have Big Azera, who is doing a similar thing by himself and leading those young players. I mean, it's great to see, and I hope it translates onto the server.
Absolutely, and then Big Azera is going to get a lot of the credit just because of the plays he's making, the style that he plays, and obviously the great impact he's having. But let's not forget, let's not gloss over the fact that Pain as a team have also done a very good job of having good rotations in mid-round.
That's right.
They play like very smart Counter-Strike. They don't try and do too much. They're shifting very well on the defensive side based off what's being called, what information's being gathered, and they've actually played very, very well as a team. And that's why we keep seeing these kind of surprising, I guess, wins where they go down 0-2, or you think, oh, they kind of got into this stage somehow, and now surely it's all done now that the big dogs are here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the CT side that they played against Heroic on Mirage was just an absolute perfection. And it's a word I'm very careful about using when we're at the desk, but it was perfection. I mean, they were one step ahead in all of the rotations. They knew where to be aggressive, when not to be, who to leave as an anchor in these positions. And you could see that Heroic were just completely asphyxiated. We have the video coming in. Nuke is an extremely strong map for Pain Gaming. It's a go-to, but one that we know Navi can play. So it's not like you're going for a punish right there. You better have your game plan written on T side.
And they handle DONK outside. Surely they can handle Big Azera outside.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
I guess.
They have experience going
Maybe
against the big dog in the yard. Right?
Who knows?
It's actually really interesting because now you have Navi picking Mirage, and I'm left with this. Obviously, it's a short-term memory, but I'm left with rewatching Pain on Mirage, and I'm thinking, you what now? Like you pick Mirage into Pain? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna give them the CT side start they had against Heroic? They won 12-0. But I mean, maybe I'm being short-sighted, but hell,
well,
that's a bit risky.
Look, in different philosophies of map vetoes aside, like I kind of like the statement that it comes out with Navi, where you are the favorites, and you know, you come into this last day, this elimination day. We saw Faze come in and handle business, and they looked like, for the first time in this tournament, like the Faze that we're sort of starting to expect. If you're Navi coming into this, you're like, we're better than what we've shown this whole time. Let's play to our comforts. Let's not worry about them whatsoever. Let's come in and play to our comfort and just batter them and show that we are the better team.
Yeah, and I want to check our own biases here just a little bit, because we bring up Emma a lot, but Bits was in a similar position also in terms of not really finding his form. So it's not that we want to put it all on one person, but there is the expectation that you should play to your favorite role when you're in this matchup. You know, you can't give Pain any inkling of a chance.
No, definitely, and Bit has also received a fair amount of criticism from us. I do believe personally that the Cloud9 matchup is one that is very much loaded as well emotionally, playing against UX teammates, so it wasn't exactly the best out of Bit. I'm expecting better, but this is based off from Philosophy Fugazi.
Did we see the Kerrigan? Did we all see that Kerrigan speech of no one play scared today? Everyone get out there. Everyone be confident in your fights. That's the speech that Navi has to give. Because if you're Pain, you're not playing with any pressure. You're coming into this and you're like, we've already exceeded every expectation in the book. We shouldn't. We probably logically shouldn't even be here. Let's come in and just keep going and have fun with it.
You're seeing it, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, I've been seeing it. Because
there's a reality.
I've been looking at these two teams' trajectories, and you know, the Navis have been close the perfect day one, and then they lost the harrowing loss against Cloud9. We have to remember map 2 and 3 are very decisive, and Pain on the other hand, absolute exaltation, beating Heroic, and I'm just thinking, oh my god, Jesus Christ, is this actually happening? Do we have to consider the reality? And yeah, I think we do have to consider it.
They're already fired up, and you just know they're going to give everything on that server. Pain for Brazil, for South America. They're up versus Navi. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it indeed, Shocks. We've got 7 teams locked in and one more set to join them. The final 5 looking to step forth tonight. It's a privilege to be bringing you guys Navi and Pain Gaming this evening. 20 Brazilians stepped forth in Copenhagen to try and compete, and there's only these 5 remaining with that dream, a nation behind them, and a hell of a task at hand.
It's amazing. It's really been amazing, and you know, many of the Brazilian teams are not expected to go that far. So to be this close on the doorstep of playoffs is something remarkable in and of itself.
Wonderland will be the first casualty of this best of 3. And we're gonna have Bit holding back. They did see the cross, no doubt, but there's also this lingering presence in main. So the top hut player drops off. And as we get the 2 CTs going down the ramp, there's this challenge again. Emet putting himself up on box in the crosshair of NQZ. So the scramble comes back up as fast as it went down, but there's still plenty of time here.
Yeah, an interesting spot. Nissim holding, waiting for any action his way. They spread the map so quickly, it can be a situation where Navi make a mistake, walk into him. And for now, I think Big Uzera has his pieces in the right spots. More information gained here for Pain. And there is the walk forward. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, dangerous with the bomb, and Alexi actually lets him leave.
Jesus, that was a chance and a half for Nissim. JL's trying to stay mobile too. Quick switch of his position. with two faces pressed against him. Biguzera stuck into the site. They don't see that one coming, but we're starting to talk about missed shots from everybody still alive here. Finally, somebody else goes down, and it's the favor of Pain. Bomb.
I'm here.
Still yet to cross over.
My
And that
days.
pressure
The
from
brakes are
Navi,
so
well,
sharp,
it could have
bro.
been the key. Instead,
Navi needs the
Infusey
pistol.
puts down
JL
Alexi.
1v3. This is the
JL
easiest
has
thing
been
ever.
stranded up in heaven, and he's going to have to fight his way out as Bomb
My
is going
driller.
down to B. Biguzera backside holds.
My
They got him
driller.
pinned into this fight. Nothing JL can really do about it unless he just left, go down. Hell, hit the ramp to B.
I guess, yeah, that's the only thing that he could do. But they could beat him, you know, by going squeaky. Just wants to try to get kills. Thinks the round's over.
Guys, this is scary. This is scary.
And that's a good energy
I need
to
Navi
keep hope
to
alive.
win.
In a matchup, that would be a massive
need them to get
upset,
the
right? I mean,
W.
we didn't see Navi not play up to standard yesterday versus Cloud9, but Cloud9 also played extremely well.
Hard R.
And so they
Because
come
it
into
said
play against a team
driller.
like Pain. You know, Heroic
calm
had
down.
just lost to them. They're not happy about
This
the
shit
fact
is
that they lost
crazy
to a team like
deluxe.
Pain. I mean, they can say, you can be
Nico
proud
tweet?
of how well Pain
9.
played. You can
No
be
more
impressed,
tweets right now.
but
Guys,
you're not gonna be
that
proud of
topic,
yourself
I'm
for a team
done with
that
it.
does not have any of the practice that you've
I
got.
want to
the
enjoy this
pieces
game, and I
you've
don't
got,
want to be fucking
the
sad, alright?
stature,
Let's
or
go.
sort of the imposing presence of some of the names on the teams that they've
Let's
taken
go.
down so far. And so Navi, well, they've got those names in the rear view of their mind,
Vamos.
thinking about what they may be up against.
Not to mention the legacy of Navi,
Woody,
right?
shut
A mainstay,
your-
all the Counter-Strike Go majors of past.
Vamos.
First CS2 major in attendance, but a top 8 would, you know, put them at the top of the history books for this very first major.
Chat, we all want Navi to win, right?
Quick scramble downstairs.
I fucking hope so.
Alexi B tries to slip in. Let's see if we can get
Sorry,
into any
Brazil, but-
shenanigans. Ooh, he's got the
Oh,
Zeus,
wow.
right? And why wouldn't you take Dark as a post-plant spot?
But can you trust a man with no Zeus skin at this point?
No.
To find the right angle, you know?
No, you can't.
Alexi definitely extremely creative when it comes to new technology. I'd say, like, in terms of innovating on grenades, that's always been on something. And, you know, you've given him the nickname of the Grenadier because he's nailing HEs like nobody has since the
Nailing.
Straws of 2018. So that's another point of the game that he sort of figured out when...
Guys,
nade
do you know what's
dropping
a
became
where?
thing. So he's always kind of first to figuring out new stuff.
Dude, when nade dropping
The
became
fact
a
that
thing,
it's
it was like within
Harry's
a week that he
birthday,
breaks the all-time
and that's the
grenade
game that he
damage
casts.
record on Dust 2.
I don't think it's broken
Bro,
either.
he like woke up.
1,000 damage in
On
one
my
half.
birthday, I
Yeah.
got to cast a major
Absolute
game.
Unbelievable.
And then that
Alexi
fucking
can
round
start
happens.
chucking out
Jesus.
frag grenades. It's like a mortar.
Oof.
Bomb pops, clears the board of Navi's members. Pain convert from pistol
But yeah,
to
the most
second.
crushing for
And they're
VP,
gonna
of
ride
course.
the energy all the way to the end. You
Jesus.
can feel it. And I mean, what are you going to tell yourself in the team talk, right? What can't we do at this point? What is the reason that we doubt
He
ourselves?
was
We
1
haven't
HP.
seen ourselves in a situation where we played against a team like Navi. So what? They already took down
Oh,
teams
man,
they've never
2-0.
played against,
Come
teams
on.
that should be beating them all the time.
Everything to gain and nothing to lose.
Leave your
Fuck,
mind
it's hard
wide
to
open.
focus.
Strip
Lock in!
the name at the
I just
top
do my
of Navi,
meditation
the
tactic
roster
again,
that is
where I
coming
just push
together
the box
has their
away.
own insecurities.
The VP
Look
box?
for them.
Fast push here from Alexi. He's going to take up the fight. It's him and Biguzera. And our desk said, if you could stop Donk outside, then surely you can stop Biguzera.
Vamos!
Hard part about
Ready.
that is you can stop Donk one time, maybe. One
Question
time.
mark. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
As far as Biguzera
You didn't see me push the boxes away in my head?
Unstoppable. He has had some of the most spectacular clutch
Y'all are blind
moments
as hell.
of this stage of the major. So consistent in the pocket.
Wow.
Oh, but with ramp held back like this, they
Make
tried to
it
get
flawless.
going, and they're just met by heavy utility. Great grenade protocols coming out from Navi. Indicative
nice
of their
AK.
comfort here on Nuke.
Very nice.
Nissim walking around.
MS0 and 2.
And utility really
I
making
want a
this round
strong
tough
start
for
from
Pain
Imi
Gaming,
today,
whether it's smoke,
so it doesn't
frags, or
spiral out of
fire.
control again. He had some very bad past performances. Yesterday I had a good map though, and a good day.
Chilling now. There's some good staging here to the round, and a couple of attempts tried on the entries.
Vamos.
Navi set him back.
You know, if there's any demon on the shoulder of Pain whispering in their ear, if this game goes on and if the chance at
Sub
actually
simple.
securing playoffs becomes real.
Simple
it's
is
that
the
12-0
official
lead
sub
that they
for
had
Navi.
over Heroic on Mirage,
Like for this
that
major.
they almost threw.
But that's also a nice thing to have.
I don't
in
think it's
your
happening,
rear
though.
view, right? Because they're in the interview after that said, yeah, everyone was nervous. Everyone was so nervous. And the best part is just no hesitation in his honesty about
course.
exactly how he feels and how surprised he is.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes at his own play. I don't know why I'm so good, why everyone's dying. I'm just feeling it. And I think when when he's intuiting that feeling in that way and not overanalyzing it, you can kind of understand how he can be so consistent. He just has a feeling and he trusts it.
Bigu's somebody who has many feelings as well. We go back to the RMR when Payne qualified, and it was a path to qualification that a lot had criticism for. But, Biguzera is 25 years old, father of 2. And
astronaut, key to the city.
And even just getting to the major, you saw him overwhelmed with emotions and just speaking of how much it meant to him and his family, and that they are the driving force behind his motivation.
That's sick.
There's no doubt that they're watching him right now trying to shine brighter than ever before. Left in the dust when the pain of 2023 came apart at the seams, when the stars were stolen, and the in-game leader.
Alexi default knife. Alexi has been using default knife for a bit now.
Over to Biguzera is not going to allow for him to cross. Good thing he doesn't. That nade would have just found him exposed. Challenge in front of it. Kawes trying to press himself up against the wall.
Come on, Habibi.
Interesting spot because Lexi can't really push back again safely. He's got to wait for a flash. He doesn't see anything. They do a good job of getting forward and tucking.
Yeah, teammates also giving good support, right? Keeping Alexi pinned behind blue allows for Kawes to still hold on to what he has.
These have no util.
Oh, yeah, the smoke and mini Alexi does his job here. It's a dangerous job. It's king crab fishing, but he's up for the challenge. He takes his peek, even though he knows that he was spotted a few seconds ago.
JL's activity on Nuke and Lobby has been so
JL, my
good
driller.
this week, and sure enough, he's going to catch off Biguzera. Nissam's here to trade it. JL loses his teammate, but has a chance to run back with smoke down and a teammate who just dropped Ven. If they think that they can go squeaky, suddenly there's still CTs around.
And we got the half trophy push here from Wonderful, but a great gap found by JL.
No hesitation.
Yeah.
Never any hesitation.
3v2. Should be over.
They've clogged all the pipes right now. There's no way out of this squeaky burst to upper if they want to do anything else. So
guys, this is our map pick, no?
He can get the kill, no. It's always going to be on the head. Alexi starts off that round, and again, he's put in an extremely dangerous position.
No.
It also reveals that he's got support from heaven. He's outside as the rifler. They can be lurking in all around him. And
Mirage.
if he's not aggressive in that spot, then maybe he just dies without a kill and no information. So great peaks all around.
A cheeky little wonderful masterclass on Mirage.
Effectively here, right? They have been making sure there's no
Sign me up.
drop down into squeaky. They have the half trophy push because they saw so many players outside. They have JL going in for lobby
Pain
control
Gaming, no
for
money.
the exact same reason. So they do capitalize
Just pistols,
a lot. And
make
it's
it
very
flawless.
nice to see Navi having their pieces used better because when they played against Cloud9, they
I will check Nico
this
Twitter.
game if they
But
played
this is the
like
last
they did
thing
versus Cloud9. I'll put it that way.
we do regarding the awareness, okay?
And it would be a great time to have a better day in a 2-2 elimination
CS2
game.
fucking sucks, so does my M. Holy shit.
That still has
It's
stuff
in
to
his
prove,
head.
even if they have been very impressive.
Man, dunked on.
Oh no.
Having proven so much already just to be in this position, but of course, once you've got a taste of victory,
you never know how if you can get this close again. You don't know. This is so far into the most important tournament of your career.
How does DONK do it then?
Just because you got here once doesn't mean that you're going to again.
He's a goat on rifle.
That's the impressive part about championship winning lineups and teams who
But he
have
has
arrows
timings, I
and
guess.
the Brazilian teams of past that have done it.
It's different. It's a different game, eh? I don't know.
JL again feeling the comfort of open space inside of lobby. Good support from Bit. This one's a clean sweep. 3 members of Navi knocking down Payne. That 2-0 start long gone.
Their propensity to just go for slight bits of map control here and there, it's feeling like a chessboard here for Navi, which is, again, a good sign. But
this is so
moving slowly, one step at a time.
I was scared we would have a really bad start.
Playing a game at D&D, waiting for their turn, finding a little bit of space, waiting for the reaction, finding space somewhere else.
This Biguzera guy is
it's
so
all
insane.
looking very orderly, and it's also punishing and crippling the amount of space that Payne want to get back later in the round when they don't win outside. They don't get that first kill. They come back to lobby.
Damn. That's what Nico tweets after making it to the playoffs. That's insane, bro. Should I ask him if he wants the AK?
You see this round's about to be a little bit more simple here for Payne.
Congrats on playoffs.
But exposed.
AK?
Nice timing so far on cracking open these smoke grenades. You know, Navi putting themselves up there as a team that does it well. Bit challenged on ramp. 1 kill to his name. 3 players looking to push past his line. And Wonderful will be smoked out. So the B site becomes questionable at best here for Navi.
We got 2 rotators in control side already.
Not bad.
On a good timing once again.
I'll ask him. He needs a better AK, bro.
Imez going to challenge with that. And safe to say,
He will pop off on my AK, I'm telling you, bro.
very important.
His
kill
skin
to
is
peel
ass.
one of the 3 off the bomb site. If the bomb is even to be
No
planted by
front.
NQZ,
It's probably nostalgic though.
and that's a big if with double doors open. Now, there is nobody over towards single. If they can figure that out, or if they just take the chance, slipping down beneath silo. But with this deep angle being held from Ime, you'd think he'd be able to react. Or does this distraction serve up the push from NQZ? Yeah, he swings.
Oh, the timing is
But
beautiful.
a second CT, right? This could be big. Alexi B hanging back on stairs, but gets peeled off. And now from 2v4 to 2v2.
And they're thinking. The gears are turning. And they're not getting lazy. Next rotation is called out.
Steps still on fire, but the doors open. That plant, oh man, it's exposed. NQZ will
Nice
not
shell.
find a third. So now the retake's on.
Lax in the 1v2. Lax 0 kills right now. Ain't no way. Does she have ultimate? I think no.
Looks up, but
JL.
wonderful peaks. And Lux,
He doesn't know where the
himself
second
a
guy is.
chance here.
Oh.
Early clutch attempt from Lux.
Nice!
From Dark JL. Make sure that Navi's winning ways keep going.
Here comes Mr. Reliable once again to deny a big moment.
Mr.
And what is
Reliable.
a 2v4 that was entirely possible. We see the second to last kill is 1 bullet, no shot back. He's low HP, but he's on point. Lux was a great player in this stage as well, alongside Big Zero's a name that's not talked about as much.
Bro,
So
no
was
shot
JL.
this
So
guy
was JL.
DM'd me.
40
Ayo,
frags
bro,
for him,
game starting, get back from your
regulation.
60-second register.
In 30
Bro!
rounds. Last 29. I
Guys,
think,
I'm
actually.
aware. I always have my phone open.
Left his mark.
You
Definitely.
don't need to
so
DM
far
me,
as
bro.
a rifler for
Jesus.
Navi. And that
Pen
was
Gaming
versus
taking a
Donk.
timeout.
That was versus Spirit on this
It's a
map.
CT-sided map. It is their map pick, though.
The first tack comes in here for Pain.
We have a bid masterclass today. 113 ADR. Wichtig.
A good width of ideas, like different styles of
Big
CS
Uzera
coming
at
out
the
with
bottom right
the,
now.
You know, spread the map at the lurk position.
this tank out of fuel? Pause the
which is
champ.
actually what Navi do, but I'd say they do it a little slower, which is an interesting sort of comparison that we'll see when they switch over to their T side.
He's usually the winning factor.
Into, well, what seemed like it was going to be a pop explode upstairs into a distilled position through the ramp. I love them blowing up the ramp smoke in the middle of the round
we
when
go.
it might not be someone standing in front of it, especially the deep
AK
smokes
on naked.
that can't be watched.
Rest
Just being
pistols.
disruptive. I think that's one of the best things you can bring to the table versus a team that's trying to prove themselves as underdogs. Just keep
Dude,
that pressure
so
on.
we will have, apart from the awareness, Faze Clan playoffs. They are gonna play Faze vs Spirit, by the way.
Pain or
They're gonna
pushed
play
off
DONK,
kilter.
opening game.
Tough to get anything going. This
G2
round will be tough regardless. Single
and
AK
Navi,
right?
by the looks of it.
NQZ.
No jinx.
Now he's currently escorting that bomb behind red, and it's a matter of timing before Wonderful maybe thinks he can go for the peak.
Yeah, well, we're looking outside for a flash over top of Secret. That will elicit him to be able to come up.
Wonderful. Coming at it.
There it is.
Ooh. Collateral. Lines up the shot, but okay, Cows, Desert Eagle down to Secret with an op now. That's a second weapon in the hands. Oh!
Yo!
While at the same time, Nissim
Bruh.
comes out from Squeaky. Emet, good recovery to get that frag and also get away from the danger zone that could have been main.
That was quite a
3v2,
discovery.
40
Now, we
seconds.
have
Don't
seen
lose to pistols
the
and
late
1
trophy
AK.
push
Come
is
on.
coming in for Navi, and the late plays back towards lobby, out of pain. So it looks like a handshake. We're going to come in carefully, clear everything out, and Navi are going to take the space they know is given to them. I feel like a lobby lurk holder in a lot of their defaults would just
7.
benefit them greatly. I mean, at this point, we've seen 3 rounds where there's been a ramp push. If they
Fair,
had
fair,
somebody
fair.
there to at least challenge, that could be an option late in the round if things don't go right outside, or having somebody in the lobby, because Navi are happy to
Shame
take back the space that's
time.
given to them. You don't turn down a gift like that, especially when you know it's just like a repetitive flaw. But good prep from Navi to find those gaps, and now it's sort of Pain's turn to show that they can answer back.
My
Take it
easy
to the next
tweets.
level.
Playoffs, let's fucking go.
Because you can hope and pray that your first plan works out. When you go for default, pick outside, oh, we know how to kill this guy. But when things go wrong, there are going to be situations where it does. You got to have plan B.
He's so good. Him on C9, bro. Sis, yeah. That will be insane. Here we go.
It's the most glasses that we've got on a CS team.
Okay.
Red, really?
Let's see if they can see the future.
No shot. G2 were going for the save the round
Envisioning
when the
himself
crash
in the Royal
happened.
Arena when they
Hooksy
woke up
said,
this
let's
morning.
save. But see if we kill one guy.
Pressure again, man.
Oh my god.
Just enough of a push. And then he tries to go one better. Biguzera catches one.
That round was
JL,
over.
Though, saving them again.
They did it this time. I think they actually faked a little outside control to elicit that push. They punished the push into lobby.
Two on the corner. JL's coming at this. But Biguzera, okay, he didn't go all the way through.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big fat smoke. You know, you got
Loud
the wall
reload.
for a while, wouldn't be able to see anything. They got to be expecting a squeaky walkout, right? The way they're doubled up now. The question I have is, do they push after this? There's one other player on the map
JL, my G.
over on ramp.
Oh, nice, insane.
Kawes just exposed to Squeaky.
That's a timing he has to be aware of in that spot.
Yikes, Pain finally in a 3v3 and a nice mid-round. All of them grouped up while the counter-terrorists were spread, and he dies like that.
Alexi. Is it toxic to cheer against the last Brazilian team?
To get down to B once.
It's just Navi. These are my boys. These are my boys. I can't.
Any of these rifle rounds, that plant in the 2v4 attempt, Biguzera now starting to just rush him down. Alexi B's gonna hold the line. And the op of NQZ,
1v3, this ain't happening.
poking on single door, having to press out. This is not
Alexi.
ideal for the opper. And he's gonna miss his one chance. Alexi B slips down and tucks them in. A sixth for Navi straight.
They seem prescient right now about what Pain want to try to do. They've got the answers for it. They've clearly got the firepower today, and I think it's a lot of the action that they're getting inside of Squeaky. Like, it's just so many favorable engagements they are finding on different timings in the round here for Navi that are bringing them so many presents in the form of frags. That comes up, NQZ doesn't.
Dude, Alexi deserves this so much, bro. Like,
nothing on the floor for him.
He's been going from
waiting for the
team to team.
And behind that, they have a pretty decent buy, but coming in with no flashes on this round.
With Alexi inside of Secret as well. This wall of smokes. Not going to be unnerving.
I like a lurk like this in a round like this because Biguzera can take as much time as he needs to. He's very useful to come in late upside, but now it just comes down to his teammates. Or without him.
Nice timing here.
Wow, he's
Oh, the lineup.
Nice.
Holy hell. Eman,
That could have been real bad.
Trying not to kill Wonderful.
Zara almost had both, bro.
Into the site and dies for it. Kawes.
4v3, still a man advantage.
Down
Bit.
ramp again, right? This has been kind of the fallback protocol of a lot of these Pain rounds. And
kill one and then save.
Oi!
Oi!
Bit, nicely done. Double headshot on the A4. Trying to make the most of the 30-bullet mag. Kawes into a clutch. With time on his side, with bomb on his back. But with opponents all around him, so as he creeps back in, JL ready inside
Does
of lobby.
he see the shadow?
Sees the shadow,
What
but no,
the fuck? How does he
JL
win
sharp
that?
as ever. And JL is just the
shadow
king
was
of
fully
lobby
showing.
throughout this week of Navi's nuke. I mean,
he's been invaluable.
Constantly pressuring in the middle.
That's a bad angle.
Always there for the trade, and he'll do it on T side as well. Very passive.
Counter-Strike
kind of giving
response
away
to the
control in order just to kind of rope you into his traps.
Bro, why is this
Again,
a
one of the
thing that you
cooler
can put
pickups for
slash
Navi
Counter-Strike
as a guy who wasn't picked
and then
up
it's
based on
Pokemon
just stats,
tweets?
like looking at his Paris
Elon.
performance, on his team, no one's going to doubt that. But at the same time, you look at the stats from Paris, doesn't tell the story of how you
Like
get a
what?
contract this big, and yet he's proving that he's
That's a
worth
lie.
it.
There's some 5v4. Here we go. A little bit more pace from Pain.
Come on.
They've been trying to slow burn a lot of these. Alexi B's going to get shot in the back of the head. A 5v3 for the
Wonderful
offense.
on side,
The
nice.
play
Wonderful
on
and
the floor.
JL.
JL and Wonderful hanging on. And sure enough, it's Kawes with the double kill. Molly to heaven.
Bit.
But
If he finds the
is
skill outside,
back
it's
down
possible
last.
maybe.
So fast. He literally was just in mini entering, and Bit came to check on him. Now he's given up his position.
Nah, no kids.
And is positive that Biguzera hasn't made it yet and has no way.
This is
to
an
fight
elimination
back.
game, yes.
Shout out to
Winner goes to the
Kawes
playoffs,
for this one.
loser
The
goes
kid from
fucking
the
home and
Academy
dies. In-game,
The
in-game.
player we know who was the best player on Furia Academy.
In-game.
What was interesting about their style of team was they were trying to create a mini Furia.
We still
but
haven't
obviously
seen the pussy
players
pattern
eventually,
at the major.
In theory, feed into the main lineup.
I
But he was
lent
the only one who
JL
had the essence
the
of
5-7
Furia,
pussy
who could
pattern.
execute on it with
Number
all
one
the
lowest
aggression
float.
in the sort of 2020, 2021 style.
I'm
but the
super
team didn't
excited.
work at all. They didn't win their games, and yeah, messy spray from Bit.
Was?
Means
that ain't
Pain
DONK.
will grab this off of an X Factor play from Biguzera, a round like the last, cloned but then sped up.
Oof.
I like that.
That's how I spray.
Starting to mess around with the tempo at the tail end of this half. Trying to play a game of chess and it doesn't work. Flip the board. Get in there. And sure enough, Kawes, that double kill. Good utility pressure backside. The Molotov forcing Wonderful to not be in cover, but rather exposed to hut door.
And if you're a Navi fan and you were following the Overpass game, what was missing from that T side? It was not doing something like that. It was dying the same way every single round. Where are the new, faster ideas? Where was the plan B in that game? So Big Azera shows us how he gets his team back into matches. And sometimes it has to be him.
Boss, bro.
But just because he's the IGL doesn't mean he can't be the star.
Furia should get Big Azera.
Party on the rooftops. Molotov's destined, but one misses. Top hut, Molly misses. So
Chinese M4? Holy.
Oh man, Emat able to hold on. Now at least there's no exec that comes behind this, or else that's a position they would have certainly held on to.
Come on, bro.
But of course, still 2 more Molotovs for Pain. Better hope that if they're banking on another top hut Molotov, this one lands.
They're just going to contact after this. They would look like they want to bait out the CT utility.
And going,
actually, there is nothing. No smoke even for Squeaky.
Couple flashes, that's it.
I think that Pain are just waiting to see if Squeaky gets resmoked, because you always keep it resmoked to 30 seconds if you can on CT side. So this is an invitation to try upstairs and pressure on Navi to find something back. And this is the trophy push that has come in. It's been a feature of the CT side.
Yep, getting frisky.
Pain don't take too long.
Max turned to it.
This is good. This is good. Look at this. Look at this. Holy, the flank deluxe.
Stagnant inside of lobby. Bit puts up a triple kill.
Disgusting, and that's a tilt on Nissim. You saw
they
that?
had them where they wanted them with no util, with open routes into the A site. It's a well-timed Navi flank.
When you wait for the textbook timing,
flat.
Didn't want to take that
that
fight
attempt,
at all.
bro?
When you wait for the textbook timing, what do you get? The textbook response. 30 seconds. It can't be ramp anymore because
remember,
it can't
this
be
is Pain's
downstairs. It
map
can't
pick,
be
bro.
heaven ramp. Can't be outside because there's not enough time and there was no presence spot. It's going to be upper. You've already let Navi know that. There was a timing for you where the CTs were without any utility on their belt, and you didn't go.
Lux is trolling. 25 ADR and got entry 3 times. Oof. He's 1 in 10.
If you wait longer, you have to do more on the map.
Pain has a hooksy as well.
There's no noise anywhere, no presence whatsoever. So excellent counterplay. Ooh,
nice.
Poor Lux on the side
Lux
of the
again,
smoke gets pulled off by Bit.
4 times entry.
This is looking like a delicious 9-round streak.
I thought he would say deluxe.
Side.
Deluxe. This is great. Great from them.
Bro,
great from
I got excited.
Great from JL. I think the max rounds you get is 9. You're in pretty good spirits here.
We need to do with casters again, that they have to sneak in 3 words. And they have to sneak in deluxe.
Now, the fastest round Pain played with rifles is the 1 round they won, barring the first 2 of the half.
Cyber with the ace deluxe. Richtig.
And yet they just go back into this crawl. At least it's with numbers outside of main.
Machine could easily pull it off, bro.
The all-in triple multi. Shadow advantage. He's ready for the first one. And Kawes, quick enough on the trade. 45 to the clock. A very solid A defense again and again between Wonderful's op and JL backside.
But they've lost their engine now. They have no way to split. They're just
win
coming
this,
in from the perimeter.
And the round is
Bit
over.
comfortable as ever. Pulling back from range, which has never really been an issue.
Easy, Klaus.
He'll go swinging.
Like, come on, guys.
Demanding
How did you beat Heroic 2-0?
Navi on Nuke looks good.
That's
wow.
Huge. And there was no, amazing place for Pain to go. And we know Navi can play the map, so again, comparing yesterday to today, I've had serious fears about Navi.
It leaked again!
Are quelled now, of course.
I talked to JL. Remember when he said the camera leaked our threats? We had to fucking rework everything.
Tactics on top of good map control and playing like they're the better team with all the pushes.
But why is Blade
like
printing front side and back side? Like, fuck the nature, bro. Just put front side only, and you will never leak the back side again, ever.
Just being aware.
Feels like such a well-oiled machine from Navi right now.
You gotta win fucking championships, bro.
I feel
Don't
like
try
it's
to
not
save
like
the
Pain
nature
are
by
trying to throw a
printing
wrench in the
double-sided.
works. They see this war machine in front of them.
Yeah, they look a little stiff, and I think they are sort of
Cancelled.
maybe in reverence of basically how well Navi are controlling their situations. And I can only give them credit for trying to do a tempo change up with Big Azera's play in through mini on that early timing, at least.
Here we go.
But you're right, there wasn't much more than that.
Pain trying to hold back this machine with nothing but manpower. And the attempt's going to blow up in their face.
No, but
if
it's
they're not
actually stupid,
careful.
no? To print double-sided. Like, it's showing it to the camera, the looks. Sorry.
Plenty of CTs outside. Wonderful working with the P250 as the ramp hit gets set up. And there's nobody in ramp whatsoever here for Pain.
I'll stop.
There's nobody downstairs either.
I'll actually stop.
They can't do this. If they don't have their vent rotator ready, they've lost their 2 main choke points. That's what Wonderful's watching outside as he sits here on red, purveying the scene. He's just making sure that they lose one of their rotations. So now that Lux has gone downstairs, the single
1
point,
and 11 on
but
Lux.
he is going to have his
Holy
attention split. He's
macaroni.
already overstressed watching Secret. This is already sort of a failure here from Pain as they slowly get into position. No plant will go down, but now it's scary to take control side. They need the frags.
Be lucky if they can maybe stop it just with kills. But 2 T's comfortably over towards control.
One more out in Nissim. He's coming in slowly from the ramp.
Trying to get downwards. It's a lot of bodies here to try and take back double door. Oh, wow. Wonderful gets caught.
Wow, I'll never say anything again, Lux.
Starting to get this one moving forward.
3v4. Nice, bring it back.
Flank out from Alexi. Perfectly timed. Biguzera back on
Alexi, it's a
There are
2v2.
fights on all fronts.
JL.
This is a scramble for
JL
them to
and
try to get
Alexi.
back pistol.
Alexi, you win this.
Denying Navi their double digits.
Nice.
Favored fight, but Alexi gets
Biguzera
it. And now poor Biguzera
has
is
no
just
time,
stuck,
no
torn
kit.
between 2
Already
directions
too late.
And soon to be shredded. JL off control and Navi total control.
That's a beautiful strat, a beautiful play, and it does capitalize on, once again, a team that looks a little stiff. A team that wasn't willing to believe that it was going to be that lower split that could come down. They really wanted it to end upstairs, but they did that without actually earning or influencing the ideas for Navi. They got their game plan. They saw no one going secret. They had ramp open, and they took control of it. Also,
The prediction is close, right?
From Alexi,
I hope
I'm not
it
even
is.
sure how he snuck into that
Oh yeah, it's
position, but it
self-closed.
was really
Oh
exactly
man,
what they
this could have
needed.
been bad.
Pain almost fragged their way out of it with those Lux dualies, but
We never
now
had it
they're
though,
looking at
where
double digits within like 15 minutes.
The
of this
prediction
game
closed
starting, so
once the game ended.
you can only imagine how they're feeling.
That just means that we're doing everything right.
Probably like absolute shells of themselves. They have rode the
Everything
emotional
else is
roller
acceptable.
coaster of Counter-Strike. They've hit high highs. Right now, their lowest low. When push comes to shove, Navi come to play.
Well, push comes to shove. That's a bow enchantment on
Nissim with a
Hypixel.
chance at the opening. Nicely done with the MP9, right? Lesser weapons here for Pain. But by God, they're going to try their damnedest. Lux auto shotty.
Nice.
He does a ton of damage, but JL's the king of the weird guns. Bit over the
Insane.
top of main. NQZ drops back sight with a scout. Nice headshot on Wonderful.
Hey!
Out from MP9s on vent.
Shit, Nate's
Oh
out.
man, it's getting weird. It's getting awkward, and all 3
What
CT's
is
positions
happening?
now known to Navi, who are at the moment
We're all low.
slowing it down, but also low on health. Nice. Finally, Nissim comes back up that
Bid
vent.
won't be
Finish
free.
this meal. I'm gonna finish this
MP5.
meal no matter what.
28
My God, I'm
HP.
gonna do it, and he does.
Wait a second.
Oh,
No,
timing.
Oh, we didn't see it.
What the hell? Okay.
A zany round. Finally,
caralho.
something weird
I was
happened
gonna say,
this
Pain
game,
have
yeah,
the
so-
fastest round of the game. They've also got the weirdest
Yeah,
round
the
of
weirdest
the game.
round. But like with Navi, there's always some weird ones, and they get the most. Well, it's always their
Did
T
they just
side,
win
the
the
most
follow after the
mystical
pistol?
T side in esports right now.
Yes,
but
it's really becoming something
That's
special.
really good for them.
Yes, is I think the best word to describe it. The Finnish twist.
yeah.
The MP5 looks so clueless.
Just a very loud deagle shot as well.
Vamos caralho.
All right.
Ooh. 5 deeks. I'm down.
Come on, JL is nutty with the deagle.
This is like the carnival game round, right? You're just basically testing your luck. Figuring out who's the best player with just a straight up one-shot pistol. One chance to play.
And the difference being carnivals are rigged, and Counter-Strike every round is winnable.
Oh my god, this carnival game
Navi
where you
slowly
have
burn
to
this
throw
one
a
with their
ball
eagles.
into this fucking container which is tilted. Nah,
We haven't
gee.
brought up the numbers, but by God, Bit,
Oh.
16 kills, 6
If you know,
deaths
you know.
in one of his more quiet major performances.
It's a bit time,
But it
you know
has
what I
to
mean?
stay in the bucket, bro. You're just bad? Nah, but that's impossible.
And QZ here with Nissim to enforce, but the smoke makes it a little weird. Ooh,
There's
wonderful.
a deagle.
No,
Nice.
One.
Alexi
4v3.
into the M4, but he turns his back.
Oh.
Biguzera. He's hot on the trot, eh?
Winnable.
Quick to pick up that slack. But now you've given Bit
Bit stays
a
alive,
cold.
that's wichtig.
You've given Navi still enough time. Emet cautious
No
on the approach
chance.
here. He's cleared all the other corners, but Lux gets an
JL.
early warning sign with the shoulder.
Come on.
Deagle of JL now softens
JL,
up.
you are
He's
him.
trying to run that M4 towards
Come on.
hell
It's just
of all
Lux.
places. He is looking to slip into the back.
Oh!
Side.
2v2.
JL.
JL can get a gun now.
Perfect because the CT
15
just dropped
seconds
down,
though.
So Bit's going to come up this ladder. There are 10
Bit test the
seconds
bomb.
on this clock, and Big Uzera's concerned about lobby.
But now
8
Bit have
seconds.
to make noise, right?
If
No,
Bit
he's
dies
not
7,
so
round over.
Quiet, and Big
Did the bomb
Uzera
drop down?
still
Yes, it did.
presence
No!
of mind. Make sure to post the double kill to save the day for Pain, because that would have been embarrassing.
Yeah. Leave it to Big Azero to be responsible for the kids, all right? He's gonna be the adult in this situation. Make sure
Bro, his keyboard is on the fucking
that
monitor
everything
table.
goes smoothly.
What is that side zipper?
It was a cool round. The Deagle investment damn near pays off. And in fact, they have Pain scared for what that's worth.
Vamos.
Now Pain's got Navi right where they want them. Frag grenade and a Zeus, T-side Zeus, right? It's on the rise. We saw Monacy play Zeus from top main, jump through main, Zeus the guy CT vent into an M4 double kill with a buy just as tragic looking as this one from Navi, so
yeah.
Never
Jail
write
on
it
a
off.
Zeus. And we have a flash. Just flash
Only
them.
we could all have.
And then
Movement is
Zeus
good
them.
as Monacy. Society if. Here comes the pistols.
Jail.
Zeus is right here.
Jail.
Yeah.
Jail.
Oh,
Jail.
Wait.
Into the M4.
Why burst?
Plays with the Glock on burst and will pay the cost. It is 4 up for Pain.
Why burst?
Trailing by 4 rounds. For CT side.
Actually a fine position for them now. I mean, it's 3 rounds that Navi need to get. So I think for Pain, they're just 1 foot in front of the other. See if they can make up for their mistakes in the first half.
Ew.
So they've got the ball rolling.
Yeah.
First timeout.
This would need
Coming
to
in
be an
late.
avalanche of CT rounds to get it over Navi. And we already saw spectacular T-side calling from Alexi B on Nuke versus G2 to kick off top 16 here in
That
Copenhagen.
comeback was a statement
Yep.
for the beginning of the stage. Now, that being said, after seeing that, you wouldn't think that we'd be on the last day of the last game casting Navi still trying to get in.
Sure.
True.
So there have been flaws along the way.
Yeah, well, those flaws happen on other maps. You know,
Chad,
I
who do you think is
mentioned
winning the
that
major?
Overpass yesterday left a lot to be desired against Cloud9, but Nuke has never been in question. It's also the map that they took off of Spirit.
Yeah.
It's true. You know, it wasn't just a good T-side either, it was a T-side
Spirit
comeback
is so
against
good,
G2.
man.
So Navi, they've been under pressure, they've thrived.
He's spitting facts right now. These are just factos, for sure.
Vamos.
That would make you nervous, would it? That would make you nervous.
A little.
Okay.
There's no place for nerves now. Ooh,
Nice, JL.
No, gotta keep that smoked for your homies.
Just jumping across. Easy pickup.
Come on,
Luckily,
come
they've
on.
Always got Big
Nice.
Uzera to bank on. Another A defender dies out. Big Uzera is more concerned about outer, and there will indeed be that single secret cross.
They're waiting. Ooh, they're waiting patiently for their chance right now. Look at our teammate here.
It's
back
just
right.
Lux.
It's
It is
Lux.
just Lux.
Gonna have to be big.
JL.
Oh my God.
Overrun him.
So close.
Wichtig.
Up in
Easy.
front of his grill, and nothing is offered from the A defenders. The only
Bomb
piece
goes
of
down,
success here
round
for
over.
Pain is Big Uzera's opening fight outer. Each of those A defenders die untraded. One of them
What
just jumping
the
through the air on
hell?
half health from fire. Hello, Emes stuffs Nissim up close, and that is Navi getting back in.
Massive find. But yeah, it's definitely an error to not have
Easy, no?
Molly.
Let's
squeaky
go,
smoke
JL.
with the door blown open right at the start of the round when someone's got their face jammed in the doorway.
Man.
So having to reload, jump away with low HP is one thing. They wanted to take the duel into it, but they needed to be more aware of their teammates' position and help them get out safely. Pain cannot afford mistakes like that.
Here we go.
Because as you had just pointed out, their
Painful
T-side on this map
investment,
hasn't
and
shown
it may be the last
any
one. If
flaws
Pain
so
loses this
far.
round, they have no money on the next. And Navi will be on map point.
Instant wall of smoke.
This is
instant
it.
A-floor Molotovs.
Ooh, Lin Vision glitters. That's kind of fire, no?
It's an initial investment that's got Pain moving.
If the glitters already look kind of cool, how good are the holos?
Big Uzera chains up his spot too, right? Instead of playing by
Because
main, he
glitters
wants to be
suck.
a part of this A defense by the looks of it. But isn't that just indicative of what Big
Damn.
Uzera has been doing all week? He's got to be everywhere all the time to do everything.
It's a nice animal.
How much can you ask of one man?
Jail.
squeaky smoke. JL giving a fight.
What the fuck?
5-7.
Oh, they make it ugly.
He's able to catch
What the
one
fuck?
from Heaven.
Nice, bring it
Biguzera
back.
gets
2v3.
his and dies.
50 seconds
So
remaining.
We get this claw back from Navi.
2 stolen back, and they kill the player backside. So for the moment, the CTs will actually be nervous. They'll be sitting there. And
We have
they
time.
can go up into Heaven, but it's actually so hard to re-clear backside from this spot. Look at NQZ. He can't peer over the ledge.
Oh,
so they're going to sit and wait for other options.
Is that 2 outside?
Bit gets a fight in the
Nice
distance.
bit.
They
We're
will
both
be caught
1
off by the
HP. Bit,
close
bit,
lane
bit.
play. Nissim gonna make sure to put another on the board for Pain, and this is a one-off round now for Navi.
That's pretty good setup there from
Bruh.
Pain. They catch the second level reaction, you know. Meaning Navi could have gone anywhere from just continuing forward the plan upstairs to going back to ramp. And they
Pain
went for the
time
long
on
route
after that.
outside. And there's 2 CTs here ready to cover this.
Pressure on Nissim to get both of those wrapped up. Does it. Second highest rated player for Pain coming into this best of 3 behind Biguzera. You know, when Pain are such an unknown entity, it's nice
They're
to
doing
see
good.
his name in lights.
3-3 on Openers.
Biguzera is going to be one of those IGLs. I'm just going to say this right now, that no matter what teammates he gets, they're going to be playing their best CS under him.
Like Shuhei.
Like Shuhei. There are a few IGLs like this. You're just going to consistently see that no matter what their team, they're going to have good results. Maybe I felt the same way about Kixin. Obviously, it wasn't a great game to go up versus Pain, but versus another IGL, I think who's in
Glazing with the saw graffiti again.
But Biguzera is someone we've seen, you know, beat out Furia for a spot at Lisbon in a major matchup to really make a name for Pain Gaming. Lose his roster, recreate himself.
Lax woke up, by the way. Wasn't he fucking 0 and 10?
Still remain.
He's 10 and 16
the
now.
same player in his new
Holy.
lineup.
Yeah, he's always had that clutch factor. Always been somebody you can bank on mid-round to make the right decision. Just such good positioning when it comes to big plays. Speaking of which, another new spot for Biguzera from main to Heaven, now secret.
Item
Massive
power
pressure on the ramp
spike.
hold. They're going to be pushing into this.
Nice bit.
Without one.
This is not what Pain need right now, but this will certainly help. Biguzera gets the kill on secret fast enough. Look at the CT scramble, but JL's gonna hear this.
He changes the round, you know, but with that kill inside of secret, they have to change their approach slightly. And they will walk back to upper because they've scared the CTs and are rotating down lower. It's a perfect mid-round call here from Alexi.
Hey, open
It
now.
all hinges on JL. I've bigged him up as a
Only
lobby player.
NQZ.
He finds these timings to be a nuisance.
So we go from Nissim as the one person on ramp to now NQZ is
Bit.
the one person upstairs.
He's got to do it.
W timing.
Needs to have a moment. Will
Bit
land
already
an
inside.
easy one on Alexi, but where are Alexi's
Come on.
teammates? He's hunting for them.
Come on. Get baited.
NQZ, that's 2. But Bit
2v3.
right there on the trade out
30
from Hut.
seconds
It's man
remaining.
advantage Pain with a nice clean flank from Biguzera, and
The
this
bomb has
sprawling
been dropped.
Navi War Machine
No
is
way.
offering it over. Bit has been phenomenal tonight into the 1v3 clutch, but currently not in possession of the bomb, so he's trying to piece it
No
together
way
with
he said
15 seconds. This is not ideal. Now starting to scramble as he sprints over
Can't
to the
say
bomb. Nothing he can do. Vents is occupied, lobby is full, and Heaven's got one in it. This is Pain with another.
So let's go over that quickly. It's the failure at ramp, right? But because they
Is
have
this
the secret
map
player in Biguzera to know
police-sided?
when he needs to approach, and he takes
Bro.
out the Lurk and Imma outside, then suddenly
What
ramp is no
counter-terrorist
longer
someone?
a play. You know, they're connected in that sense. Both rotations down to lower. This is the frag that matters. Then it gets pushed to NQZ. He gets a little bit
It
too
is,
much
yeah.
material being the solo guy on the site. When Navi know that they set him up to be the solo guy on the site, it's an op, run him down.
Here we go.
So there's a spot where Navi
That's a
needed to
first.
pounce. They were unclear, didn't believe in the position that they garnered for themselves. They created a good spot and didn't jump at the opportunity, and then Pain's rotations did the rest.
Police.
Now things are starting to get real.
Oh my god.
Navi were flaunting that lead after
Was that
their
a first
CT
time
half,
shatter?
but Biguzera got a whole pack of players.
Hey!
Oh!
Eco-frags,
Huge
no?
spray from behind red made easy by the fact
Holy.
that it is just Glocks, but that's what you need. A nice, clean, concise round, little mechanical flair out of Biguzera,
Yeah.
and a slowly
Guys,
growing belief
this
that Pain can
this is
post
getting
a CT
sketchy,
side
bro.
to challenge that of Navi.
Blade takes the timeout.
That was satisfying. Turn him into a human centipede right
Oh,
there. All four
yo,
heads
yo.
down.
I thought we had this map.
Timeout called in for Navi.
Lock in, boys.
It does get worrisome almost exclusively because the staging to the round on the T side so far in some of these big moments has been good, but then the inability that we just saw for them to close out is what matters the most. And now the lead shrinks and Pain grow with confidence.
Do we have money? We have. No, that was an equal last round.
We almost get into a situation where Pain are more worried about.
That must have felt
how
so
they
nice.
might throw
Imagine
the
doing
game
that at the
as
major,
opposed to
bro.
How likely they are for Navi to let them back in. They already know now that Navi will let them back in. Navi now have to earn that respect back.
Curious to see if we get a situation like we did with Pain, getting into the later portion of the half. Maybe Navi
Here we go,
and Alexi
baby.
will crank that tempo.
Very important round. Oh no.
Is going to open up again.
JL.
Talk about tempo.
What?
Are you serious?
Definitely not a
Who
counter
does that?
As he just goes charging through squeaky like it's nothing.
Yeah,
right into the log.
That's
fight.
insane.
the
They're in
Fury
our
Academy
fucking
callous.
head, bro.
He's always down to try that. But you don't see him doing that. Very disciplined so
The
far. in
police
this
is
game.
pushing
Another
us, bro.
crash For NQZ playing in a Liege.
That's nuts.
Looking for lurks. Wow, what a play to make. I mean, this is the equivalent of smoking down mid on Inferno on a CT round. After they've
Oopsie
just,
type
just
play,
played
but he
bracket
actually
and
kills.
and back on
Well.
B side. You know, all of a sudden, and on round 21, you let them know.
Man.
You let everybody know
Not even a
how you
plant.
got to a 2-2 matchup.
This is scary.
A brave call.
We may lose the
More than
13-11, bro.
brave.
Or maybe
does
OT.
that play right now?
Nobody. And what's funny too is it's not, that doesn't catch you off because the door has been blown open by the CTs and then somebody runs it. You hear him open the door and the lobby player never even reacts because who the hell is going to do that?
You can't believe it. You're still in your territory very much.
You've played hundreds of rounds of Nuke.
Bro, what are you doing?
Some of them against the best teams
Cheryl,
in the world.
10,000.
Notably G2
Think about the 10,000
and Spirits
bits,
this
brother.
week.
Like, what is that base?
You have never
Didn't
been
even
hit by
fight
a
cheer
Cowboys
right.
rush like that.
Oh, man.
Wonderful's got 15 seconds looking to hang on to the AK, and he has been quiet throughout this first map of the series. He's going to try to charge into the A play. This is getting real.
Yeah.
This is a one-round
This is
difference out
getting
of Pain.
sussy,
Yeah,
bro.
they're getting the body bags ready.
We need a
man.
game
That's,
crash and Pain game. I'm just kidding.
We've
I'm
almost
actually
got
kidding. I'm
Navi
actually
and rigor
kidding.
mortis at this
Bro,
point.
imagine
And this is
that.
Pain, who
Oh
in their
my
last
days.
match were on the
Imagine
opposite
it wasn't
side of this
VP,
spectrum.
but imagine it was on the
12-0
game
start
deciding
on
round
the
on
against Heroic.
Pain. And Brazil,
Threw
bro,
that away.
Brazil
This
would have
time
been.
you got nothing to lose after your T side.
I don't know what would have happened.
Throwing up a defense that has closed this gap to one round that will
Holy
shove Navi
macaroni.
back onto pistols. But those pistols have tools to work with. There's also a ton of utility here.
If that was the Brazilian team right there, GG, bro, play, bro.
There are a few
GG,
things
well
more
played.
powerful than belief in this game. And you better believe that's the only way that Pain have been able to conjure up a run like this.
But early
on,
damage
pistols
on
on
Big
it.
Uzera, who, as always, is instrumental to Pain Gaming's success. He will switch over to the AWP instead.
Oh my god, bro.
Is there anything he can't do? We'll find out.
Fail.
Don't jinx it. Big cross down secret. We have not seen 5 players get down secret like this. Navi have been clumped up,
Fuck is
and they will
this?
now, from this point forward, charge into that B site. The rotation is low, and it's the op of all things. It is Big Uzera on the 20 health.
I like this. This is doable.
Nothing he can do about Decon, but
Come
he's
on,
got
Big
Nissan
Uzera
here to
can't
help
op.
him. And
Nice.
that's a one and done.
Nice!
Shots coming out of JL.
With pistols!
And so Navi, with one of their lesser buys, have cracked open the B site. They're
Not
going to
over,
jump
not
those
over.
guns back into the
4v3.
post plant. And it is a challenge for the young guns of Pain to keep this momentum rolling. And QZ will catch Wonderful. Again, he will fall with nothing.
Not
Pain
JL does it all.
That is
He's onto the
3
ace.
deep. He's at the top of the board for Navi, and he's looking to do everything
You're
here in
insane,
round 22
JL.
to secure OT
21
at least.
kills.
Oh, and the odds are drained.
Top frag on the
time is
server.
gone. JL wins with the 2 deagles, the op shot, and he secures
1v5
the upper.
that round.
Wonderful to take it to the
Disgusting.
next round. That's 12. OT secured off the eco, and it's a little bit of damage on Big Uzera, and no response.
Bro.
You saw that there were 2 players inside of ramp. And
Yeah,
one rotated
farmers,
down.
farmers.
They should have committed.
JL,
one
please,
deadly
farmers,
call
please.
and had a second ready
JL.
to come in where Big Uzera
No.
did, but they didn't want to believe it again. The defense calcified.
Oh, that
and
one.
Navi had nothing to lose.
Wild blind.
Yeah, man.
And it is great shots to save the day, but it's also,
Pain.
I think the fact that you can be more carefree on a round like that and
timeout.
stick to a plan, move fast, that Navi were missing a little bit on the round where they just had so much utility, so many guns to work with, they wanted to play too carefully.
These
They could
police
throw that
officers
away,
are
all their
bad.
ambitions, and just go for it, and that's exactly what they needed to
Oh my
remedy the
God.
situation. And now
Stop
we're
it, guys,
trying
stop
to
it. The fact that it's the first time
light,
bro.
excuse me, on the lead, and the fact that this was 9-3 to begin with, and they had rounds to lose and to learn from.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. Lock in. One more fucking round and we won their map pick. Not our map pick, their map pick. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro.
Certainly could be the last round of the game,
I
but
just
we
realized,
don't really have
rip major
that evidence
viewership.
so far.
No more Brazilian team.
Oh, wow. And QZ dies. It's a shoulder peek from Imma.
It's a 5v4 that comes with it. It's a chance to crank the tempo, but then he sees the barrel, and this one's starting to come apart at the seams. Navi back-to-back outer rounds to get openings in their hands. Nissim falls off boost, and this is looking like a flat-footed round 23. Big Uzera in heaven with only
Make
one
it flawless on the
teammate
last.
left.
To let them know. Sorry.
And they are slowly getting closer. He looks down, snaps up, and gets it, but it's having to be all Big Uzera all the time. A shot out from Garage. And when Navi are pushed to the limit, it is OHNEPIXEL who will call back-to-back outer rounds to get this first round
So good.
under wraps, because
that
this
must
was
feel
getting
so
close.
good.
Starting to slide away. They will not lose that nuke streak here in Copenhagen.
Man.
1 over G2, 1 over Spirit, and now 1 over the challengers of Pain.
And Imma delivered again.
Big Azera
Not as silent in the game that we're used to.
Make it very difficult for them, and he
He's back.
absolutely did. Navi needed the composure.
I'm
to
not
close
fraud
out
watching him no
Nuke,
more.
and we're gonna get it ready.
My eyes
soon,
off him.
but, I mean, JL wins them the game basically, right? In that round 22.
Yeah, it's a nice couple deagle shots he hits. That's very timely deagle shots. Yeah, because Pain was, you're exactly right. They were making it very hard on Navi. I mean, that defense for Pain was looking strong.
Boys, I'm running an
Navi
ad,
equally in the
so we have
first
none
half.
during the
Both
second map.
defenses today were
And
fantastic.
maybe the
I was
last map.
surprised that Pain was
Maybe
able
the
to come
last
back.
map.
I really thought Navi
Yeah.
had done enough to put them to sleep. But
You
no,
need a
we
Vamos
go back to our
Caralho,
narrative
guys,
of
if
Big
you're
Azera
trying
on
to
the
win
CT
this fucking
side,
game,
and he
Pain. You need a
showcased
Vamos
himself.
Caralho.
Back-to-back multi-kills, once on the A side.
JL
once
Regisson,
outside
bro.
of that
He's
pole
ready for this
position.
next map.
So yeah, I agree with you. I think that deagle round, if you're Alexibi, you
Let me
just
check the stats.
a tap on the shoulder for JL. I will also
was
just
bit
put out there,
JL
I think there are
masterclass,
mistakes
bro.
being made by Pain Gaming, and sometimes that's the price you pay when
JL
you're mounting that
Deluxe.
comeback. You have a bit
22
more
kills,
confidence,
point
because I think some of the
1.37.
duels they're offering to
Bit.
JL are not
Imma
exactly
on
needed.
third and
You
a
already
positive
have your
rating.
first
That's
kill.
very
You can
important.
assess, you can reorganize your
Big
retake
Azera
together,
doing
and
everything
instead
as always.
Go and give a chance to the Deagles.
Second
That is
highest
that
12
mistake.
Yeah, but you
of
know
14.
that emotion, right?
I know
you know
how
that
it
emotion
is.
when you're that guy
Jesus.
coming in.
It sucks.
Yeah, I know it does. It sucks even
T
more
side
when
was
you
all
get the headshot,
JL.
and then you got to sit there and think about it, knowing the round is likely lost. Just a
Bit
fantastic performance from JL, obviously,
1.99
once
on
again
CT
Nuke.
side.
And then you also have to give the credit over
Oh
to Bit,
my-
who you kind of mentioned
but
in the pregame
disgusting
as well.
on T side.
This is a lovely
That is
little resurgence in
insane,
the match.
bro.
We were talking before the game ended about exactly
That
what
is
Navi did to
insane.
get him involved.
Yeah, I mean, listen, when you're playing that ramp position, there are moments, there are going to be games that are boring as hell. And you're not going to
What's
see a
this?
whole lot of people, and you're going to have to play one.
Someone said, why you don't talking about that? G2 hater. Nexa crash, but Mayonnaise saving. Not throwing like VP with Oh man, this guy is crazy. Let me see.
Go right through. They try to play into him. Oh, no. Yeah,
he crashed.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but they
That's
won.
Even
That's the
more
fucking
tilting
difference,
for
bro.
G2.
Oh, that's...
Flashing a mid and Nico dead.
But they
pushing
won,
on
that's the
back of it.
difference, G, huh?
Morrissey, the one
And
man.
this one didn't matter nearly as much as the VP one. What the hell? Huh? Check HLTV. 9! What I want to do? Ooh. Remember the last time when we watched the behind the scenes and shit? I loved that. Let's do that again. Let's do that again, bro. Nico tweet just a second ago. None of you guys even said it yet. Nico, after winning and qualifying for the playoffs, keep that in mind, PGL is not the one to blame for the crashes. This has been happening constantly for over a month. It's fucking embarrassing to have a major with so many issues and bugs in the game, and not to even mention BO1's MR12 with the current economy. It sucks. Hearts out to VP.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch.
Damn. Damn, bro.
I need help.
GG. Hearts out for VP, bro. That was one of the toughest things we had to see, bro, in a long time. Okay, let me see. Where is the thing? Where is the thing, bro? Here. Please tell me they have a new one. Please tell me they have a new one. Oh, they do. They do. I want to see this one. No comment. This is the most recent one. I love this. Yes! This is raw deluxe footage.
Left me hanging, bro.
Мы не знаем, что мы знаем. Мы не знаем. За столбом продай. Бей депы до конца.
Why they're happy? They got eliminated.
Ебать, там уровень продолжил называется.
Is this from yesterday?
51'den pik yapamaz. Yep yakın.
Major.
Devam, devam.
Daha iyi bir map'e gidiyoruz.
The full focus tongue. Richtig. Wait. Emergency mayonnaise tweet? Emergency. What is this? No mention at all from Mayonnaise of the utter bullshit that went in his team's favor. We just broke them mentally. He just didn't know, huh? Nah, kid. James' PC broke. You had nothing to do with it. Mayonnaise replied, everyone understands how bad it is when it doesn't depend on you if you're gonna crash or have issues with PC. We had the same issue during this tournament. I'm sorry for them, but you have to not give up when you still have a chance. Whoa. Even though the worst happened. I hope they fix... Huh? But they... Huh? We broke... But yeah. Yeah, but saying we broke them is kind of crazy. The PC broke them, G. I don't know. I don't know.
Nice! Vamos, porra! Nice, caralho! Vamos!
Oh. But they're also eliminated now.
Hops o caralho, velho! É, toma! Chocado, gastando smoke.
Oba?
Ah!
Oba?
Vai mesmo. Quando o Brizinha tá forte. Hello, James.
Dude, I love these videos. Nico Trivisad. What is that? One in-ear and over-ear headset? Over-ears for noise cancellation. And for microphone, you understand?
Çok iyi beyler. Nice! Bravo! Thank you. Good luck, man. Guys, put a sweat, boys.
What do you say?
Thank you. Good luck, man. Guys, put a sweat, boys.
You guys made a sweat, boys. Alright. Wait, that's a YouTuber.
Well fucking played, man.
Oh shit.
And then you see him running away from me falling, man.
Thanks. Careful, hot mic. Kappa.
3, 2, 1, go. Beklemedi. Kaç. Yes! Yellow. Bravo.
Oh no. This was yesterday.
Backside.
What?
Nice!
That was for ecstatic, no? You said something in Danish, or?
Oh.
Thank you.
Bro, exciting let them sweat, bro. They went to the third fucking map,
Get your fucking shit on so we can go for it. Please.
What?
Guys, just, if you can, get your fucking shit on so we can go for at least 1 minute outside, okay? Get some fresh air.
Tots! No!
Combien
No, they're so silent.
Maybe twice by or fully.
Always with the side zipper, bro.
Okay. Well, Molière Stralis? Yeah. And Notan come close to us. Let's get banana.
Leaked.
Sharp, you don't have to go Lego if you want.
Plan, get the bomb, get the bomb!
The referee, bro.
It's all good. I should have fucking known it was Messi.
I need to fucking be alive. No second question. Just be fucking alive, okay? Just fucking scream. And you can talk, I can't. Let's fucking go. Let's go, boys.
Open chakra.
What if they die?
1, 2, 3, hero! The graph of the decade, so?
What?
Ah, nice try, done. I felt like it's done from practice playing.
I love Smigs. Boss. Wait.
Fucking блядь. Oh my god. Nice try.
Ilya, sick. Holy fuck.
No, not sick. It was a nice try. Sorry.
Okay. Kom på vej op. Bak med lyd.
Nice!
Kom nu! Var ikke langt foran! Kom nu!
This castle guy.
First. Nice! Domination.
Oh no. Why is the mic so ass now? Give us the mic deluxe again. Nico's not having fun this match, bro. Holy shit. Especially, he makes it to the playoffs and then he just says CS2 sucks. Holy. Man.
Peek, guys. Thanks. 2v1. I flashed and go. You peek left, okay?
Good comms.
Peek left. Nice! Take up CT. Ебать раунд, what the fuck? Nice. Bro, he didn't buy fucking helmet. Блять, buy helmet. Money is shit. Yeah, money is shit. Two, they're crazy. Close left. I swear to God.
When is the game starting? 2 minutes.
My favorite shot to dop. Nice! Oh my fucking god. Nice! Let's go! Holy fucking shit! Nice! Woo! Nice, Kastler! Nice!
Hey, again? Bro, he's shouting at all the enemies he's eliminating. Calm down.
What a stressful fucking game. Nice. Holy shit.
Oh no. Dude, I can't hear this mic, bro.
Nice! Thank you, baby! Putain! Tu comme des putains de noobs, mais ils sont encore plus mauvais. Putain.
Was?
You fucking sick, mate! Nice! Fucking shit! I'm done.
Them now. Ooh, they're playing right now for them.
Take that fucking Uber!
What? Take the whoa. Did I just hear take the fucking Uber?
Take that fucking fucking Uber!
No! Who did they eliminate? That's crazy. Denmark doesn't even have Uber, do they? Heroic? Oh, true. They eliminated. Nah. Maybe they were trying to help them because Uber's cheaper than taxi. Haha, Pumla survived, bro. Yeah. Oh, this is after loss, no? Yeah, we're qualifying today, Kurt. Boys, if you want to check it out yourself, you already know it sucks. Right here, so you're coming from 0Pixel. Suck.
And an uncharacteristic missed opportunity.
Let's go.
Wonderful to kind of get.
I love these videos, bro.
Have much impact that map. Really nice to talk about.
We're going in.
Say we didn't.
One more map.
I guess you could say that if you're Navi for now.
Yeah, we can say
they got away with it.
Yeah,
so.
exactly, right? They got away with it.
Yeah, I think he's always going to be a guy to just be better naturally poised as a CT.
Are we winning this in 2?
To get his opportunities.
Like VP almost did?
On holding angles,
Okay,
the easy shots, good
man.
Positioning, and getting better and better, being aggressive, I would say, for sure, every day. So, yeah. But for the meantime, before the future is upon us.
Is it too early to make jokes?
And
I think it is.
Robots take over and kill us all. We got CT.
How are your pick'ems?
Looking good here for Wonderful.
Damn automatons.
I forgot to do them actually. I think
they're coming.
I think they're doing bad, bro. I didn't make them this time.
To get us.
I had a date.
All right, let's run it.
Why is the music on?
Navi wanted this. They wanted Mirage.
Damn right. They wanted it last night too versus Cloud9.
I was so busy I didn't do my pick'ems, bro.
Series and qualification for playoffs. That is one away.
Come on.
No doubt Navi can taste
Come on.
Pain
starting on police side.
Issue for any
this is
team
our
that
map
goes
pick.
up against
Remember
Pain.
that.
He has been the driving force of this awesome run, and he will catch Ime through smoke to give them a 5v4 retake. Nice flank already coming out from T-Spawn, but they've completely foregone control of Ticket.
This is pretty
and
even
CT.
right now.
And he's so fast, he can walk the
No
palace
kit on the
right.
CTs,
Now,
it
they've
has
got
to be
time
quick.
to put this in. And Pain actually moving quite quickly before he even gets
Very
here.
close, too, on bench. Look at this. 3
Nice,
players
wonderful.
up on site.
Nice!
Wonderful's gonna make sure he locks in
3 and
2.
3.
Nice to have
Time
him in
running
the
low.
silver.
No kid, once again.
His ramp position will
Sorry, they
not
have
be
kid.
unraveled by that palace flank, and Bit just spotted it from jungle. This deep control in jungle, on Ticket, and still on ramp means that the 3 remaining players are just nowhere to be found until, no way,
Good fucking
Kawes
shit.
gets the second. All for naught, though. Bomb's gonna pop, and Navi take a pistol.
Yeah, that's crispy from Kawes, as we've seen. Maybe a big moment.
Sorry.
Coming in this game.
Guys, enter the
Potentially for
prediction.
him in
Last
the future,
chance.
But I guess if he walked the whole flank, he did. Could they have waited longer? I do actually like that they did something while he was flanking, because we were down past
Slash cam
about
2.
halfway ticked when this engagement happened. But look at Wonderful. He dies instantly if Kawes trades when he finds his timing to come out of Palace. He can clear out Sandwich for free. He can clear out Tetris for free. That's sort of the best thing you can do safely. And then after that, it's hitting the guy on default in the side of the head, the guy on trip on the side of the head, the guy on CT on the side of the head. So, I mean, sometimes
Brazilian
you gotta pick your
teams
flavor.
sometimes
Doing
make a
things
crazy
too standard
comeback.
doesn't work out in the end. But this time, Navi are the victors.
How are they going to do it this time? I don't know.
The first victim of round 2. Looking like a clean conversion as we see this damn MP5 again and again. It's a weird one. An oddity.
Bit.
If anyone's going to use it, it's Bit.
Nice.
He'll clear the stairs.
It's a bit of flirting versus harassment with you when it comes to the MP9, the MP5, and the MP7.
Yeah. Well, the MP7 is just better than the MP5 in every single way.
But you know what?
What?
That means it's priced accordingly. It's expensive.
True.
Same. Yeah. Yeah.
I love how the MP5 sounds, bro. All silenced guns are just fun to use.
Kawes knife out. Sorry, boss.
I like how that looked like no bullets are coming to the gun, almost no damage.
Oh
He was
my
just
God.
stun locked. He just had him on an electric whip. You can't move, son.
Jail.
Hello, Jail.
Nah! How he's coordinating the camera,
Having a good
guys.
time in Copenhagen.
Leaked.
Individual performance to certainly be proud of.
This guy.
Of course, I'm sure he is hoping that his teammates can find their groove.
Yo, camera, put me up, put me up, put me up.
Thus far, there have been no glaring issues from
Nah,
Navi
chief.
in this series. 2-0, Big
was
Uzer. He's got a
that?
Zeus.
He is farming the looks.
Electricity at his fingertips.
I thought they were natural, bro. I thought they were natural.
Middle.
Now again, their T-side Mirage It's dark and full of secrets. Okay, when we see Navi spread the map and they take mid control, it's going to come down to getting into connector as any good T-side team does.
I'll stop.
Getting in slowly, low
That's
resistance,
a Fox
low
Dick Gold
utility,
AK.
and then forming the A split.
On jail, that's
just
nice.
fundamental Mirage. It's also Navi's current style is leaning towards it. Again, previous iterations, 2021 Navi, it was all about Cat, and that was the meta at the time. But now we have the
If 13-0, $2,000 giveaway, chat. You already know. For every game at this major.
And the egos are hard to win, even
Oh
with
my
stats,
days.
but when you got a sniper on a pistol, you always have a chance.
USP from downtown, plus a player stuck in sight.
This is dodgy. This is dodgy.
The right range can go
we're good, we're
crazy.
good, we're good.
They're going to come
Whoa.
here and he gets the instant headshot.
Okay, we're
so he'll
good,
bring
we're
down
good.
another one. Cost-effective round for Pain. No denying that. P2K almost gets a third, and that would have been majority dead. But Chuck,
Jazz,
to the
farmers,
wayside
farmers,
is the
farmers.
MP5. Galils will move forward, and Navi starting strong on a T side.
No.
We saw that Imma and Bit bailed out Navi of a couple.
I'm saying
There's one thing I would
farm us, not
definitely
farm
think
us.
about changing here for
The
Navi
fuck?
would be like Bit in 2021 was basically the best lurker of the year, right? Like he was not only like was he this most amazing rookie, but he learned how to play the
Oh
position
my
so
God.
well, and his like underpass lurks were just incredibly effective. And I would say Imma's just been so sketchy as a lurker. Sometimes good, sometimes not.
There it is.
But there's other ways he can be used effectively. He's got amazing aim just like Bit, but he can play a little bit more quickly, you know?
What is that?
Something to take into
On
consideration.
the ledge.
Navi congregate here.
Bit.
Inside of B holes, into the op shop.
Kill, the pressure's on though. They're going to chase him down.
Shouldn't be.
Bit. Oh! Just
it's
gets
rolling.
no-scoped. And then another shot through the edge of the wall. NQZ putting up some impact, doing a ton of damage to keep... Man,
didn't
the
drop any
advantage in
frames.
the hands of Navi is insane, just by a thread, so it should be
trolling?
easy cleanup here for Lux. Sidearms
Maybe an
out,
NAF.
spam damage, not enough. That close.
2v2.
But you give Alexi an op, and he can
We're
still
both
hit a
so
shot that
low.
can keep this streak from Navi rolling. He is waiting for that inevitable bang
No.
peek, the frag grenade out from Nissan.
JL, win this.
JL with a chance here.
Win
up
this
in
and then
apartment.
farm us.
But with a smoke on bomb, he's going to have to open it.
No!
And the health advantage makes a difference.
And that's the
Pain
tilter. You
Gaming,
saw it on JL.
Kings of
He
the
wanted to
CT
farm us
side
so
on
badly.
Mirage will post one in the fourth.
It's a great idea in the play from
Guys, it's
from
not
JL.
me,
I
it's
mean,
Twitch. I have
the
0
nade-
drop frames. 0.
The nade and the
Look at the
first
bottom.
peek out of the
Drop
second
frames,
window
0.
almost worked out. If
0.
he got the kill,
8K
probably
bitrate,
could have gotten
consistent.
both, or set himself up for a spray down. So I think
Just
he
move to Europe. Just
showed a
move to
little bit of
Europe.
anger there because he sees the opportunity that was at
It's
hand.
NA
but
Twitch servers
nicely
or some
done from
shit.
Lux, nicely done from NQZ, of course.
Come to Europe, Kurt.
I actually love that they just try to jump on him, get right underneath the scope, and barrel stuff him, but he was too quick with the reaction.
Here we go.
So they pay the iron price into round 5.
Europe is NA Deluxe.
All right, going for it. 2 cat players looking for a fight. Headshot angle for the T's on the approach. And that is Alexi B at the helm of this mid setup into the bricks boost. Cow is not committing, but just keeping Lux occupied for the time being.
Whole world F.
It's a safer setup
It was
so
just
as
NA.
to not lose a member, if not
NA
two.
Twitch servers have been bugging.
Peeking or barreling up Cat. The question mark is there as Alexi throws out the smoke grenade, but Biguzera's looking for the timing on the
Alexi?
peak, and he just saw a shoulder.
They both see each other now.
And he's locked in, pinned in by
Nice.
the second player. Alexi slides up, but Lux does a good job of keeping eyes in from Catwalk. Eman not able to get him back, so a double kill out of Lux.
Guys, prediction
and a
closes
quick
now.
response from
Last
Navi
chance
to try
to
and
enter.
take over this A site. There is no presence, nobody to hold him back.
Always deep. Nissim still active. He can come and peek this if he'd like to. Looks like it's a matter of time, in fact, before Bit gets spotted and...
Whoa.
Molly's don't spread in
No,
CS2.
actually, he'll be able to transpose into connector and find new sanctuary inside of these walls.
4v3
Painter gonna play
retake.
this fast,
Kits
coming
are
in for
available.
Ticket. But they still
They also
have
have a
let their
smoke.
guard down to this position from
JL.
Nissim. The Molotovs went deeper.
Nice.
And they may need Nissim to come out now. Wonderful up close.
He's
Gets
so
found
aware.
out, not expecting it. We've got Bit down in Con
2v3.
and JL. Looking
Bit
to
still
lock
has
in
a molly.
from
Could
Tetris.
come in clutch.
Wallbang kill as he closes that
2v2.
gap and looks to keep them off the site.
Ah.
Onto the bomb. Frag grenade's going to expose them on
Nice.
the second sticky comes off. And JL
Do
frantic
they have time
to
still?
try and stop that. But time is of the essence.
There is
Nissim
time.
is
There is
the one
time.
with the
We need to
kill
deny it.
on the
No.
defuse. And sure enough, Pain will get the retake going.
We
it's
should
down
have
to the
had
wire.
that
They have to
somehow.
stay coordinated in a very chaotic situation, especially with the first player defusing on 10 seconds. So the communication's really good in a frantic spot, and JL's nade also misses a little bit. They thought it was going to land, which is probably a fair assumption. But top of default wasn't good enough. It almost went awry, but they looked pretty composed right here. All about Lux from Connector, again, showing us some real good ability as an individual. This round was really
I closed
about,
it,
again,
chat. I
winning
closed it. I
control.
got you. I
Big
got
Azera
you.
showing face, getting spotted from Alexi B, playing this game sort of tag.
Emma on the AK. Is this a hero AK on Emma?
This would be a pretty big chance.
Alright.
But that gap might look wide to the T side as well. I don't know what Emma saw. Maybe an awkward perspective on the left side, but or on the right side, but when he went on the left.
I believe.
So I think it's real nice to see Pain playing doubling up Connector again, because the propensity for Navi to end up here. Don't know if that's going to be how they establish their game plan like they did yesterday, but
Emma, you're on the AK. Oh, good timing. No way that's not a kill.
Cow is getting back into Con
Nice.
and dying. This is a great
Big,
chance
big.
for Ima. Working as the solo AK this round. He knows the damage he did to Big Azera, but down he goes.
How?
Dropped by Lux.
Off cat again.
Alexi will, however, climb up and through Murder Hole is an option. Decides to walk past it.
35 seconds remaining.
Little challenge from
Bit,
JL
now on the
again,
AK.
out from ramp. Bit looking to move that AK into the mix. Flashing Connector in case there is cat presence. As
Because
there
Zara
has
can't
been,
op.
but
He
isn't
can't
this
op.
time around.
Oh my
The
days.
wallbang's not far off.
Oh my days.
Alexi hanging on to it as Navi puts the bomb
Alexi,
down.
good
This was
positioning. He's a
solo
little bit
AK
forward,
round
no?
that Navi were looking to break through with, and they have put themselves in a
Insane.
fantastic spot. That AK exchanges hands. Bit will shine.
Nice.
And wonderful hits. the
Nice.
Pain Gaming cannot sustain
4
losing rounds
pistols,
like this.
1 hero
When they
AK
get
on
into
Emma.
this area where you look at the minimap right now and all of their positions, they get
Almost
an aim buff because
flawless.
They just know what to do with the space. They put themselves in the spot so many times. Very dangerous. They'll get
W
Navi,
exits.
get away
Because
with the
there was
window
low.
lurk, get up into jungle.
He's gonna die for sure. Wichtig.
And also, Emma as an opener inside
This is
of mid,
insane.
this is
You know what it
definitely one of
means.
his
Look at
better
Gel.
maps where you see him be really effective. Whether he's with the pack or lurking
Yeah, man.
from underpass, he looks like he's always finding action in a good fight.
Dude,
so
Jail is gonna farm so
that helps out
hard
a ton.
if he makes it to
Navi
the
went
arena,
around,
bro.
They're not supposed to.
Oh god, no. I don't know if I can watch this.
Can always bank on Bit's headshots.
Oh my god. Wow.
Apparently Wonderful's got him too.
That's beautiful.
James, post-game thoughts. Guys, it's a pain eco.
Выиграть трофей. Многие в недовольстве. Привет, медведи.
Hello Bears, the tournament over for us. We need to look ahead. We have the next attempt to win the trophy next week. Many wonder what happened with the bug and so on. Many are tilted because of this. Right now, after the defeat, I feel empty, no emotions. But in my head, I understand that it's not worth paying attention to because of the level of play we showed on Anubis, where there were no bugs. Doesn't correspond to the team. That shouldn't be making it into the players, in my opinion, in the playoffs. In my feelings, if we were closing games in overtimes and so on, and in the end we simply, not without chances but significantly outplayed on the other team in the map, are very reasonable, yes, but it's part of life. We need to move forward. New tournaments are ahead. Thank you all for the support. GG will keep cheering for us. We put in the work at bootcamp and so on. But sometimes you simply lack strength and so on. Hello Bears.
Navi.
How do I do?
Fresh game tape to go off
That's
of.
the first book I read in years.
There was a very important game for Navi at the start of the year in Katowice versus Spirit, whereby they decided to pick Mirage and thought that they could handle Spirit's Mirage.
All right.
Before we knew kind of all about Spirit.
Yep.
We were just starting to see it.
Yep. We thought it was real, but it felt like they were still, you know, contestable. Ends up blowing up in
Bro,
Navi's
masterclass
faces.
is translating. I wasn't
Mirage
reading
pick
chat.
Backfires.
I was
And I thought to
dolmetching.
myself with the domination that
was there
Pain were able to
subtitles?
put forth versus Heroic, that maybe this time it could cost them too.
Kurva.
But so far, especially with round 6.
Well, they got practice versus DONK, which is how you get ready for everything. You
Everything's
beat DONK
easier.
and everything's easier after that. And now they're going up against Bonk, you know, Brazilian DONK and Big Azera, so but we haven't seen him be better than the original yet.
Here we go. Full by Pain Gaming.
Definitely
Important
had
round.
his moments of brilliance back on Nuke. Was key in his multitude of positions on that CT side to get the comeback going, but right now Navi, they've got Pain exactly where they want them. They are reinvested in this one. They've got some util.
They just have a real suffocating default inside of it, and I don't blame teams for not being able to get back in. Here is the in-between timing. They're looking for it.
Big fight. Alexi B tucked in.
Alexi.
Here's the approach. Good flash,
Nice.
but he manages to still get the best of Big Azera. And all the while, Bits sizing up that B site. Now, bomb is here in middle.
Yeah, what the
Alexi
fuck?
with a running gun to grab the bombs,
The
kill
shotgun
the op,
spray.
and what will be now an easy rotate into the B site. They go
House of
all
the
in
kill.
on that mid fight, and Alexi
Call
B
of
just
Duty
serves up
vibes.
enough of a distraction that the extremities of the map fall. Nissim has a
4v3.
chance. If
JL?
he kills JL, he can chase Alexi, but it's good coverage. And with that, it now falls on Lux, who's so hesitant about top mid and that looming threat that he won't stop Alexi on the window cross. Bomb plant guaranteed.
Round
and a
over.
6th round looking easy.
Guys, we are owning them.
It's like what we saw when they played T-side versus Cloud9, a team that they had to take
This is the
16-14
last
in
Brazilian
the end
team.
on Mirage.
Do I
Playing
f-
close
should
to
I feel
Cloud9,
bad?
but
I
we
mean,
saw how well Cloud9
a
were
little
playing
bit.
across 3 maps. The only issue for Navi
I wanted
was
Legacy
not
to make
playing
it the
well
furthest.
into maps 2 and 3. But
With
on
Coldzera.
Mirage, when they played their T-side, they started off pretty damn well, and they had very hard rounds to go up against. But
Big
the
Azera
complexion
seems
of
like
those
a nice
rounds
guy
was
as well.
identical
The
to
interview
this.
was
It's
very
good
wholesome.
control with all the little details. And right here, it shows us that they basically say,
Oh,
I'm going to show up
LLC
to the
Kappa 14
schoolyard,
Holo,
okay, and you're going to
wichtig.
come fight me in the schoolyard. And if you come fight me in the schoolyard,
Wow. Wow.
I'm actually just going to go into the back door, okay? I'm actually just going to go push down into B and get into the site. Take something else for you. And if you fight me in the schoolyard, I know you're going to bring 3 guys, and then you're going to be lacking on the other side of the map. So they've been using that tactic, basically, to call out Pain. And Pain tried to, instead of staying in a mid setup that's 1 CT stuck up at the top,
JL,
1 at the
top
bottom,
ADR.
come in late. Come in when Navi picked their timing. But figuring out that timing is difficult, as we could see. And they still feel like they have so much to watch. I guess Big Azera's avoiding a flash while turning. And it's smart of Alexi B to come and peek that. But their ability to just get into all the nooks of the map as soon as they want to take mid at the same time. Put so much pressure on everybody on Pain, not just the mid players, to make sure their choke points are handled. As they're just basically
NQZ
leaks
on a
all
saved
over the place.
RVP rest pistols. But it is a decent investment. There's Kevlar surrounding it. JL 4x dick goals on his AK.
And then the reverse of that, obviously, if you don't come to fight them, then they're going to take over connector. Then they get so strong when they get into jungle, they get into window.
Single B defender.
It doesn't feel like many teams are going to be able to beat them when
And
that
it's
happens.
not the RVP on B. Should be a free round. JL faking out A. No need for that.
This is an important 1v1. Could put an AK in the hands of the apartments player, and
Whoa,
if that
come
happens,
on.
suddenly site is contestable. But he backs up, not expecting the T's who have now quietly crept all the way up catwalk. Look at that
Alexi.
timing. Not only on the player in apartments who gets blindsided, but even Big Uzera's rotation. He's not expecting somebody back market. So a real testament to the silent creep this round from Navi, even with one hiccup in losing
Guys,
the
it
AK.
smells like a 2-0, no?
Navi are just steps ahead of Pain at the moment. The timing
This
is
is
looking
great.
so nice. You know, oh, you go for a top mid push, Alexi's behind the boxes.
Yeah.
Should I show you the
catch a
matchups?
kill up in abs. Can you make some? No, they're already on your bomb
If
site.
on your bomb
Navi
site, yeah.
wins,
JL coming out of hall,
they are
Bit coming out of
absolutely
the apps,
cream.
or the pack
Like
taking over mid.
insane.
One thing's for certain.
I'll
they know
show you,
exactly
alright?
where to take the space back when a reaction happens.
No?
They got such a good game plan.
What? Because it's Jinx?
And I'm glad to see it.
It's not.
The game
It's
plan
not.
is something that was
Guys,
lackluster
Navi is
versus
winning this map.
Cloud9
This
on
is
2
easy.
of the maps in the series. But the
Look
one
at this,
map
look at
they
this.
played excellently was right here.
Okay, after the
Nuke
game.
and Mirage have been the most impressive
I'll
things
show you the
Navi
first
have
one,
brought
alright?
to the PGL Copenhagen Major.
Faze versus Team Spirit. A rematch from the last biggest tournament we had so far. BO5 Grand Final.
And
They played at IM Katowice Grand Final.
Shortcomings.
In a BO5.
Which could be... I bet you anything. They say, well,
And
we
Faze
were well
lost
practiced.
0
They
and
didn't
3.
execute properly. Things were wrong on the day. We see Overpass again. Maybe suddenly
W rematch.
because they do have the tools, they just couldn't figure it out. Maybe it was
Timeout
too much
coming in
CS.
from Pain. Kinda
All they were
late.
staring at was
Kinda
CS
late.
for too long. And, well, if they qualify to playoffs, well, they'll have 3 days off to actually take a break. But for now, we know that Pain quite like this map pool too, right? So even though it's Navi's sort of best maps, or like very impressive maps.
Come
in
on,
this
Pain.
stage, it's also been Pain's.
You beat Heroic 2-0 just to lose 2-0 the next day? 9. That's not you, bro. Let's see something here. Come on.
It's just hard to say what the reaction is. I think on the CT side, I would start thinking about double pushing.
Ist der Restkopf kurz vor the 5 Gifted. Harten auf fucking chat, bro.
Back to top mid again.
Here we go.
Ina here alone on the fallback. He gets around the corner.
So this is the DONK strat. Just get him to top box instantly.
Oh god, so many players for QZ. They're gonna swarm him down. And with a Molotov, it's a tough fallback. But Nissim throws out util, and he has Cows to help. Wonderful won't leave for free. And that's a re-engagement queued up.
So this is an Imma round, in my opinion. There's a lot of information happening here on the ramp, but actually finds the peak very carefully. Does he come out for that duel?
So aware.
And there's a flank in play.
Nice timed flank too. Big Azera, he's been quiet
That
about
Molly
it.
forced him into that corner, bro.
Wonderful presence of mind to keep his head turned back
Lax
around him.
1v3
Lux in the
ain't
bomb
no way.
site. This could be a glorious moment for him. He catches the player, top Tetris first. Now they're gonna do their best to avoid him.
Nice!
He tries to get out of sight. There's that lurk from Ema you queued up.
And that's the thing that Wonderful had nothing else to do except make sure nothing
Tsunami
could go wrong.
puts for the
They
5
were
as
going
well,
to
bro.
take the A side at that moment because they had Imma as the final piece to the puzzle coming in slowly on his own watch.
Let's fucking go, man.
Underpass into connector, and he had free reign to do so. There was no one to watch him, no one to catch him.
We need Imma back for the playoffs, bro. That's for
So
sure.
even though there's multiple instances where
And he
Pain
seems to be.
Gaming's individuals have a second to put something forth, it's just Navi on high alert. Feels like reading all the possibilities.
Oh,
Huge
what?
damage for Ema to deal with now. 17 health. This could be and is the 5v4 to Pain.
Tag through the smoke.
Good. Big Uzera 5-7. This is lesser
Fuck
weapon.
is this?
And he's trying his damnedest.
What
and
just
QC
happened?
here to help out. And suddenly
This is
out of
against
nowhere,
five.
we get
What the
Pain
hell?
posting a third. Is it just me, or are these faster, more frantic rounds where Pain can actually thrive?
And maybe that's why Navi don't play them as often. They just say, let's just go for the slow crawl every once in a while. Every time they try to do something fast, they...
What the...
Well, that's what it is growing up in Brazil, right? Everyone plays fast. So that's exactly what they're used to, is dealing with rushes all the time. Sort of multiple layers of aggression at every point in the round.
No way. Well, they
And
must,
they use that very
must
well
have given
on,
them some
on their team
confidence.
sides, but Navi are the antithesis to that style. They
Navi
probably
has
don't
a
have
full
the
buy.
sparring partners
It is the last round before half.
or the range to be prepared.
Another opening. Double
Guys,
count.
guys!
Cow is starting to find himself. There's a little bit of a groove for Pain to slot into here in the very end of this CT side. And a stark contrast to what we had in their previous Mirage outing. No matter what they posted on this
Bring
CT
this back,
side,
Gel.
again, even if it was a 12-0, there were always going to be questions about the offense once they swap sides.
I didn't jinx shit, bro.
And those
chill.
questions remain, but now with a bleak start. 4 rounds at best, but one you can presume they will close. NQZ, nice angle in
man.
underpass.
2
And
flawless
Wonderful
rounds,
with
bro.
JL will try
Nice,
to
Wonderful.
steal this
Good
back.
timing.
And what a robbery it would be, this 2v5.
There's 2 players holed up inside of B. They're avoiding this fight. It's the
Wonderful
last round
and
of half. You know they're
JL.
gonna
The
attempt
2
it.
streamers on the team.
Going to mid, they would they basically have to require
on.
the CTs to be like
For
in
Twitch.
here. I think if they're gonna play in connector, and you know, I don't know if they're gonna have anything go right if they try to get up at
30
A or go up
seconds.
cat in this situation. So their odds are almost gone already. We'll see how aggressively Cowes plays
Time
it.
is
but
running low. Wonderful.
Okay.
Hopefully considers
coming
this
up on the
position.
side, but
Smoked off.
You can challenge it if you wanted to.
Does
He's
he have
gonna
an
open it
angle?
up.
Nice! Great
opening
readjustment. 2v3. Remember, this was a 2v5 in the first place. 8 seconds to plant. Wonderful has the. Oh my days! Tracked him through the wall. Plants the bomb. This would be historical. No! That was his clutch. Holy fuck, that would have been insane.
Actually, right on him.
A swift reminder to what Wonderful can do.
Wow.
Simple vibes.
That was a nice try. That was damn near impossible.
Out
The wall
of
bang to
nowhere,
set up the
bro.
Attempt and
Through the wall.
And I love the frustration that he didn't land that shot. You know what I mean?
Because he's in a
upset.
1v1.
God
He's like
damn it.
60-40 in that 1v1.
Yep. Somebody who's upset when they can't pull off the unthinkable.
That was nutty.
That's the kind of guy you want in your squad. So an 8-4 half means that Navi, I mean, they're going to be very proud of what they've done. At least Payne showed something towards the end, but you'd think CT side is where the money is.
Don't start edging us, bro. Like, let's just fucking win this easily. Come on. The police.
Payne Gaming looking to keep this one simple.
With 4
Pack of
towards
players
A.
on ramp, 1 in Palace
Must
a
be an
little later.
anti-strat. We are
You've
hyper
got some
aware.
sharp shooters inside of this A site setup for Navi. A little concerned for mid, but there's no pressure from that. Smoke grenade on Khan, and the first casualties, Kawez. Imez stuck in behind triple, looking for the Palace peeker. Knows he has to fight.
No.
Here's the recovery. Starting to come back.
Word, no.
Damage on the stairs
3-on-3.
player and Wonderful. And more of it as they tag him up in the 3v3.
I don't see a kit for the
But
retake.
soon that smoke on Khan is going to fade. It was there
Come
to
on.
get them in. But now that they're standing in sight.
Nice!
taken back by
Nice!
Lux can't do it on his own. And Navi are getting that much closer with a CT pistol too.
And Bit kept going. He got that information on the ramp. It was so known what the play was going to be. The
Bro,
full
I'm
A
so happy for
exaction
Alexi,
into
man.
Bit in CT spawn, getting his, and then sticking around a little bit later to reinforce Imma's position on the back of triple, which
he doing?
sets Navi perfectly up for success. 9-4 with an anti-eco.
Why is he checking this Adam's
Bit
apple?
with, sorry, Payne with no plans, no investment. We'll have to stare at double digits in the next couple
Here we
minutes.
go. He's mewing? Oh shit.
And this might be a test finally too difficult for the team that has pulled off miracles
Payne
here
Gaming.
in Copenhagen.
Eco. Emma, it's time to farm. Let's get this MP9 fucking bonus money.
It's a huge performance versus Heroic to shock us, to turn heads, and to keep that dream alive.
Rambus will come in.
But the pressure has been cranked as the last representatives of Brazil. And in this pistol round, you can't expect all too much. And so we start to ask ourselves, does Navi have what it takes in playoffs to do something special? Because as we have watched some of the expected favorites, the expected challengers of Team
Should I tell you Navi's first game if they win?
Throughout this top 16 phase.
Guys, I won it, come
Feels
on.
like doors have been left open. Maybe windows. We are talking
It's
about a
a
team
banger.
that is made up of some very experienced players, right? Alexi B, multitudes
If
of
Navi
majors
wins
underneath
in the
his belt.
playoffs,
Emet,
Navi versus
2
Town
majors
Fire.
already. JL, 100%
Oh my god.
success rate in making playoffs
EF is so
at
good.
majors. And he is fueling them in this moment to
So
pull that
good.
off as well. Yeah, okay. It gets a little shaky versus Cloud9.
Vamos.
But that's another
The first
squad
time
that
the
has
Turkeys
exceeded
at a major
expectations.
playoff.
And so what was very important for Navi was to come in tonight and to send a message to the rest of the pack. All the eyes on them in this last 2-2 match.
JLK.
And maybe we do have just one more challenger.
Calm down, bro. This is over.
If on their day is their biggest worry, at least
Nice,
today
Ima.
is. Immo with
And
another
that's
opening.
on bigger Zara, bro. That's the heavy hitter. Not today, though.
Player
Bottom
down.
fragging.
Nice!
Nice! It has to
Alexi
lurk.
B, yeah,
They can't win their
Did have a
duels.
good spot, but the MP9 wins out. Oh, man.
They know that whole Brazil is watching, and they're the last team in the
It'll
mix.
squeeze NQZ out.
And they're 3 rounds away from breaking everyone's
what we
stream.
want.
That is
If Navi
aware,
are
bro.
going to
I wouldn't want to
absolutely
be in their
destroy
shoes right
Payne
now.
this evening, if
This is pressure deluxe. Sorry, I'll stop.
then it just means the level of competition is continuing to increase.
Wonderful.
When the favorites look faulty,
Stop
It's a
saying
perfect reposition here.
he gets down beneath the palace. He's got the ramp players soon to join the 2 players coming out from connector. And that reposition certainly catches the first one off. But Cowes has an answer.
30 seconds.
Pain gaming from a 3v5 to the 2v2.
No way.
I think they know that they can actually get in the window. Yeah, I think JL knows this.
He's moving over
farmers.
into jungle with a
JL.
vision on sight to hold cross.
Oh, good damage though. Alexi can finish this.
Starting to piece it together.
He's growing with power.
And Alexi
15
B
seconds.
creeping onto the back.
No!
Gets his head ripped off. There
That
it
was
is.
so low.
Just when you think there's nothing left, a little X factor sprinkled in from Pain.
Yeah, that is beautiful about Pain, and that's one thing that's missing from some teams in this stage that Pain have somehow in spades. Is players like Cowes, big bets on the future, big use their unknown quantities, high fragging potential.
Bro, and Big Azera isn't even fragging out right now.
They believe in moments like that, and they make
he wakes
their
up,
dreams a
Monka W.
reality, but we will find out if it's going to be a drop in the bucket or not. There's still a comeback that they need to make happen.
Blade taking a timeout.
And when we look at the first half of that round, I mean, it's pretty perfect for Navi. It's very clear. Great shots got Cowes out of that.
What's Blade drinking?
I think that's what Pain have to bank on. I think that's all Pain can really bring to the table. Somehow trying to tap into that sharp shooting that Cowes puts forth in this one. Quick time to kill, and very important to get JL, right? The piece that's kept Navi in place. Suddenly that CT economy starts to falter. Pain Gaming feel like there's somewhat of an opening, but we've seen a one-off round wins from
Navi,
them before.
full investment.
They cannot allow that to happen
they're
now.
going fast up cat. There's a
Nice JL.
right here. JL ready
That's
for
insane.
With EMEP back in window 2, JL feels
Such
that
an important
confidence to roll
entry.
forward. And just as quickly as they get their fight, it's Pain to try and transition
Bomb
into
position
something
towards
different.
A.
No,
It's
they
maybe
wanted
quick.
to set up their lurker inside of cat, and maybe they would have just continued forward. Maybe they just wanted to draw attention away from him as the connector smoke was up.
Right now, Emez looking for a target. Wanted a piece of the action in
Three
middle.
defenders
Didn't
on the
quite
side.
get it.
This is actually a little weird here for the CT side because they don't have info
Wonderful
on mid,
Navi
so Emma
this
has
time.
to watch his back for the moment.
Yeah, but it's still numbers, right?
Smoke
Still a
perfectly
good
timed.
position for
They
everybody
will have to
be
push
in.
that.
Emez going to be isolated. Could challenge around the side of Ben.
Nice.
Comes out with the SMG. And then it's on Emez, but no, not this time. Pain will get through that sight.
If Alexi gets his killer,
and
maybe on
JL
Alexi.
still in
He's
the
low
fight,
HP.
And Alexi up close with the pistol.
Come on.
He could be good for this, and that's a weapon offered over. That's a chance to unravel this post plant, but he doesn't take the gamble, doesn't force this issue, and so Pain will get away with consecutive round wins.
Yeah, and you're right. They had enough players there inside of A. The only worry was like they weren't doing anything special. They had very vanilla
this
spots
should be over.
versus that full A exec coming in. The one kill comes down
Jay
for
calling?
Pain. Doesn't have
No.
as much impact because 4 players coming into a site is almost as strong as 5. Most of the time, you're never going to have all 5 of those players doing a lot at the same time. I think Pain, the best thing they did there was going fast because they set up a timing on an A exec that fails if there's a push down the ramp or some very cute sort of setup in the A ramp itself that's,
I'm not
that's
scared.
waiting for them to come in. But there wasn't anything like that. It was just 3 players, 1 in front of a smoke with a weaker gun, 1
Shut
back
the
on the
fuck
site.
up, Deluxe. Nah, bro, nah, come
Ima,
on, bro.
Who positioned himself very well to
Why?
try to get 2.
What
But
did I
of
do?
course, we know that Pain have
Deluxe
shooters.
is too far. Here we go.
We haven't seen all of them so far in this series, but a moment of
2
brilliance
safe guns,
from
rest
Cowes
eco.
sets up the back-to-back
Doable.
round wins. That 2vx suddenly becomes a chance at 3 round wins consecutive, and that's a little momentum on a T side. That
This
was so
might be
dry
Trilux.
just 1 day ago. Pain sizing up this B site. And of course, very little risk except that M4, but the M4 is here and already succeeding.
Okay.
He's lost his teammate, so no more distractions. It's got to be all Alexi.
Oh, no.
And just too many players on the approach. Too many attackers on point and focused forward. And so JL will grab an AK, a parting gift for Navi as Pain, just like back on Nuke, will start to claw away at the Navi lead.
Nah.
Scrape a couple rounds off the bottom of the barrel.
Bro,
and
what
try
was this,
their
an 8 to 4
damnedest
half?
to tap back into that belief.
We're not gonna fumble on our police side, bro.
The
We had
dream
such
of
a clean
Brazil
rubber
in
side.
top 8 rests on their shoulders here and now.
Oh, wow. Clean.
And it's a nice mixed bag of rounds as well, right? Into the B target
What is
all of a
that
sudden.
net?
This is going to keep Alexi and Navi on their toes.
Jail.
Looking for a punish on one AK left to save. Biguzero, does he overstep? Bit certain to punish. He doesn't even bother.
Don't lose any guns.
Won't fall for that, he says. He's willing to fight nobly in the next round versus your guns.
Come on, Navi. Don't make this close.
Imagine having the weight of your ancestors on your shoulders and your pain. You're not even Furia, you know?
Yeah.
This is a team who it all comes down to. Everyone's watching this game, the last one of the stage, the last chance, and a chance to make a statement right before playoffs on top of qualifying.
Come on, baby.
Because at that point, who knows? Who really knows what more you can do? Lux will take one out, and Imma inside
Maybe
of
a quick
Connector.
A
Another
push.
good start.
Well, well, well. Pain.
No
Starting
way.
to power up.
Guys, it's
Starting
getting
to feel
dodgy.
that electricity in their fingertips as A has been sized up, softened up, and soon to be consumed, you'd think, with the utility. Everybody's going to group back up and just play as a pack. I like that. Flex the 5v3. Don't fall victim to the outnumbered antics that you've pulled off yourself. They let that A site fall silent. JL has not come out
We
from
can win
Connector
this
to
round.
see if there is anybody behind it, but wonderful.
Actually,
CT?
no time
Timing.
for
Bigger
him to
Zara.
get
Come
into
on,
the
help your
end
teammates.
make
Yeah.
noise.
9.
Still concerned.
Yeah.
At least they're watching it.
9.
At least they hold it because they do indeed catch Alexi B.
Hold on. They're getting pushed into
could have
this
won the
now.
round.
Wonderful.
He's underneath and he's holding, and we've got JL to serve.
They're
up
not
the
gonna expect
distraction.
all three here,
This is
that's
starting
right.
to work. There's damage on the board, but Alexi on the fallback will be caught out. A little uptick.
This is getting
in
dodgy.
possibility there for Navi.
Yeah, almost at no fault of Pain's where they sent one lurk out into the B apps, went unspotted, but they were careful enough, as we just saw, to watch their flank at the very least. Gets scary when you know that your plans are now in clear view, but they still deal with the situation and they frag their way out of it, as they have been. Very good on the entries, just like Navi have been.
Nice shots again from Lux top middle. Kawes out the ramp, closing down on this mid lurk too.
And this is that like eerie similarity
Bro,
between
this
them
game
and,
was
and
over,
Navi
I
with
thought.
their T defaults.
Yes,
they
sir.
do feel
Alexi
like Navi,
Scout.
but faster. They're very comfortable coming in, looking for individual entry.
We invested a little bit. We can win this.
Glad to see some of that.
We've
faster
won with
pace
one
from Pain, because
rifle
it is
before.
these quicker moments
Rest
where
pistols.
I really
We
think
can do it
they
again.
have somewhat of an edge. And maybe they're not better than Navi. But that piece of the
Has
puzzle is
Strong
where they've got
always
them beat.
done the Jinxie thing with
So don't
better,
skip any.
better?
Keep your finger on the pulse.
That's
and
new,
keep the
no? He's
pressure
been watching
up, but
too
the
much,
CTs
bro.
have been able to take over ramp.
And I'll say, better is
keeps doing
temporary.
Oh God, don't fall into this. Pistols right here. And Biguzero, oh, he's got them both. Nicely done. Third pistol player right here behind the break.
Hey!
Gets a little awkward with the swap out. The Desert Eagle.
Oh my God,
gets a
wonderful!
double.
9.
And then the bench player gets
Imagine,
shut down.
bro.
Nicely done from Nissa, making sure nothing else goes south.
Yeah, and I'll just say, better is very subjective because their form is temporary. And we also know, I mean, Pain, they watched that game from yesterday, they think, oh, this is a beatable team. Depends on the day.
True.
Pain looking to seize theirs. One round now. And they have the perfect clear out on the A ramp. The flash is perfect, so all the protocols in place to punish anything close up in the way of pistols or SMGs.
1K giveaway if Jekyll wins this. Gotcha.
Not exactly a massive target to grab here with JL's trying to sit in this corner with the Deagle. A little bit of frustration from him. On the camera, just hoping to get anything, I think.
JL, it's maybe talk to us.
And
JL,
closing out this game
mid-game
a little
interview?
bit more easy.
Yeah. Blade not happy,
Second
taking your
chance for
time
Blade
out.
to
Wants to
come
end
in.
this now.
We usually talk about the...
They need to plug the hole in the opening kill. Like, that's the first thing, because
Yeah.
they've actually given that up very quickly in these rounds. So we aren't even seeing late round situations where Navi might be able to use their experience and comfort in those situations to get them more kills. They want to play the aggressive CT side, fine, they can try, but that's actually something it feels like Pain are
That
very,
coach
very
is
good
not
at
talking.
stopping. Their T pressure inside of mid is not as good as their CT side pressure inside of mid.
Yeah, good observation. Right now they've got Imez number and connector. So Navi are really allowed to join forces in mid with Cat and Con and Window occupied, that maybe Pain can't get over the speed bump that is the opening bout of the round, but...
Come on.
There's a 5v4
I need a
round
wonderful
that Navi
entry.
got where they ran up Cat, pulled back, and it turned into an exec. They haven't stopped that either.
Here we go.
Wonderful starting window. Entry possibility is there.
And again, it's just this slight variation out of Pain. They have tried to keep approaches fresh.
Oh, this is such a key
Oh,
spot.
what is
when you
this?
jump down here,
Big
you
numbers.
can catch a connector lurk.
Huge ask of Alexi B right now. Smoking out the
Oh God, they're going in!
There's somebody here. If JL could have held top
Alexi!
middle, that'd be one thing.
Alexi!
Sarah's looking to skate by. As Wonderful has to go dive.
Nice JL. Alexi!
JL will catch the mid flank.
No.
So Wonderful's freed up to come help, except smoke obscures his vision. And we've got Lux pressed in
Nice.
the market. Wonderful. It's just the one.
3v2, come on, this is all around. Nice!
Fighting. And we've
Only
got
MQZ on 48. Whoa! What is he gonna do? Only 48. Whoa! Nice try.
JL is right there in the action. That is a pressure cooker of a B bomb site. Layers on
Not even
layers.
close.
No bomb planted.
And now we finish this game, bro.
Everybody fighting for this win.
Yeah, that's an incredibly difficult situation.
Gaming
to
taking a
distill.
timeout after that.
And in favor of Navi, they got
Still
to be
got one
very
more
glad.
after this.
One of the first fast rounds over towards the B site in full. And they get the info that it's not a mid play to start into.
Not even a
ready to
plant.
rotate is the key thing. And that's what happens when you start out with players inside of mid. So Pain
lock
this
in,
time
lock in.
thought, we've conditioned them out of it. They might be afraid to try it.
Dude, I love Blade.
And if they do commit to the top of mid, maybe they won't be in the fight right away.
Richtig.
Blade asking himself, how do we continue the momentum? And what can we do in the way of momentum as the team that
Here we
has
go,
to
bro.
wait for the fight
11
to
to
come
9.
them? 2-round game, and
If
that
we win
means
this
2
round,
rounds
man,
to
the
tie
cat
up,
has
2
to be in the
rounds to
back.
win here for Navi.
Lock in.
I don't see a nervous Pain, but that doesn't mean that they're going to
True.
win. Let's see if they can read the next play for Navi.
Come on.
Back into the mid fight with numbers.
I like that they
only
used
on
it
a
again because
boost.
it went
Yo,
unspotted.
Rascop, you need to stop, bro.
QC gets a great
Hans in the
spot
chat,
where
25.
kind of stuck, but a missed opportunity.
Oh, man.
Can he get away?
Thank you, G.
Oh no!
Nice!
He's gonna make sure that he does not get a chance.
That has to be
exit.
it.
That fight comes at a cost.
It's the first shot as well that puts the outline on him.
Now
That has to be it.
By Apps, but Nissim just walks ahead of the fire. No trade potential, no util pressure, and no bomb that could have come through had he gotten opening. This is
5v3.
Pain starting
We're playing
to
it
fall
safe.
apart.
2 A defenders, 2 B, 1
Round
mid.
21 could be Navi's 12th,
Miss Smoke. Things are becoming sloppy.
and yet we have already seen these Brazilians break through at a numbers disadvantage in this half. It is demanded of them again.
Bomb still undecided. Could go anywhere.
But my God, do they have little to work with. A molly, 2 flashes.
Their biggest resource is time. They still have 50 seconds. The CTs know that this one isn't done, that it's going to be a save, and it's not a 5v2.
So how do they group?
They're going to
What are they doing? Is Lex faking out A?
start to clear out Cat, get into control, get in control of Connector.
No. It's ending up on A.
JL's so comfortable on this catwalk. He's got a player B to really be concerned with any kind of a pop, but they've actually finagled an opening. Slipped.
Bro.
Looks at that at 25 seconds.
For sure. Now JL comes off catwalk. He's going to try to jump in on his own. Emet on high alert.
I
and
hope
he
that
will
was
win
not the
what was a
CS2 issue,
critical
right? He
kill.
just fell off.
Mistake given over by that fumble of the window boost.
Oh, you can hear what one footstep
Bro, that
does.
lost the
All
round,
it
no?
takes, one mistake to cost you your chance.
Fuck.
Anything was possible right before that moment. Whether it was going to be a B pop, whether it was going to be A.
Was that a
just one
clipping issue
misstep,
again?
and
What
suddenly
Twist has talked about?
everybody
9, right?
Is looking for your next move. They have
I think
Connector
no, I think
under
this is
control,
fucked up.
and they watch for the Palace Lurk as well. Those are the only 2 things they had to be worried about, and they had them
Oof,
covered.
bro.
One slip up, one audible.
Victory on the doorstep.
Last
here for
timeouts
Navi.
and last
They
chance.
finally sort of quash the doubts about what they can do versus
This
Pain.
may be Pain's last round and
Some of these
Brazil's
fast
last round
and versus
at the
their
CS2
defaults.
matchup. Alexi
See, almost
smiling in
here for
confidence.
Alexi B.
Yeah!
Almost.
You know why he's smiling? He's smiling because Alexi B has not cracked into the playoffs of a major since his time on ENTS.
Bro,
Given
that's
opportunities
insane.
with G2, twice with the Ninjas in pajamas. not able to put forth the run that made his name. A run with ENCE, a team he crafted that he has made a career from.
He deserves it, bro.
And what tools does he have to work with now? Two of the biggest names picked up from the Paris Major, Ima and JL. Cracking into top 8 for the last CSGO tournament.
More round.
Both their names in the spotlight, and JL a little less so.
Here we
But
fucking go, baby.
That 100% major playoff rate is no joke, and to do it as
Lock
the
it in.
highest rated player here on
Lock it
Navi
in.
is a reinvention
Lock
of
it
JL,
in.
but it's not
Snare rush.
locked in
Nice bait.
yet.
It's insane. That
will
run the round.
stop the Palace
Insane.
peak, and the
Lol,
Red
they go back.
decides to fall back. They don't want to go all in on this.
They have no more
They're gonna
smokes
open up
left.
the smoke, but
What are
it
they doing when the
doesn't
smokes
really
fade?
expose and
They're
fail
scared. They
right
can't
at
be
the
scared.
end.
They can smell it.
This is over.
They get this
They're still
creep.
making moves.
You
They're
gotta
still making
commit.
moves.
Big Usera's looking for his moment. Looking to somehow crack through this A-hold.
They call up, the smokes are gonna
just
fade.
waiting on this off angle for him to arrive.
They're still hugging the perimeter outside of
They
Big,
got
who's
one
sitting here
flash,
waiting.
one molly.
Wonderful, has a hard angle.
They have
Do they
zero
have a flash?
space.
Yes, one. Kawez with the molly. All that's left for the util. This is going to have to be impeccable shots from Payne. At the very least, there's no cat hold to try and hold back Big Usera.
They're not going to lamp him. He can easily hit this.
He's got a real chance at just slamming into this
Wonderful
bomb site
doesn't
if
miss.
The timing comes down to a T, but the
45
timing
seconds.
is slow
Navi still
here.
rock solid with 3 on A.
They are hoping
And here they
Navi
come.
make a mistake.
Wonderful, hit this
But
shot,
Wonderful is
and we go
honed
to the
in on
fucking
this
playoffs.
angle.
Wow!
Oh,
Insane
Lord.
jump and time
That's the
flash.
shot they need. And JL's gonna walk into the
9.
patience of Big Usera.
3v4,
They
how's
kick
this happening?
off.
Bring this
Here
back,
comes
Emma.
the jungle hold from Ime. And with that, they can decide to go double onto Ticket.
Bit.
Still
They
left
don't know
Bit
about Bit.
going unchecked.
Bit plays time.
He waits and he waits.
Oh my god!
Backs are turned, and a real issue now here for Payne.
Masterclass!
Because Navi are your 8th team
Alexi
very
at the
first
playoffs.
CS2 major
Didn't make it on
playoff.
NIP. Didn't make it on
Congratulations,
G2.
Navi, they made it
Makes
through.
it with the
They
new
took down
Navi.
Payne, and some might be
Holy.
wondering, well, is this a match that
And
was
is this
too
the
easy?
fir-
Well, no,
this is the
not if you've
first
seen the
Navi major,
maps
new
that
Navi major,
Payne
no?
have played so far to get here. They have taken down some great teams, and it
That's
wouldn't have been a
insane.
surprise if they would have pulled off one more upset. And unfortunately
Bro.
for Payne, they tried their hardest, but they fail at the final hurdle.
Yeah, excellent point there, and we are going to give the
Played.
due
Well
credit to
viewing,
Payne that
bro.
they deserve. But first off, of course,
GG.
congratulating Navi for getting into the playoffs here at the first
Holy.
CS2 major, as you so aptly
Should I
put,
show you the matchups?
Londers, and
Also,
wow, what a playoff bracket this is going to be, by the way.
GG.
Crazy. And a great
GG
way
for
them in
Payne.
terms
They
of
beat Heroic
confidence
yesterday
builder
3-0.
to
GG for
top
Big
off their
Azera.
campaign here at the
Hope he
moment.
ends up on a team like, I don't know. Would it be good if he goes to Furia? I don't know.
I do feel like this qualification
Maybe even gotten eliminated
for the
earlier.
playoffs of the
Kappa.
major is a rightful reward. That's the way I'm looking
Crazy,
at it. You're really
crazy.
talking about a team that has tackled the
A little bit
fundamentals of
unfortunate
Counter-Strike,
because
putting
now
together
there's
this roster that
zero
wasn't
Brazilian
easy at
teams
all.
left.
Whole lot of challenges as well. And
I think it would have been nice if one Brazilian team made it to the playoffs, so they have something to cheer for, one of the biggest communities, but
superstar performances and
I
explosive
don't know.
CS, maybe at times you're left
Not happening,
wanting,
I guess.
But what they do at the very core is
Should
good
I show you the
Counter-Strike,
matchups
correct
before the
Counter-Strike, and
interviews?
We had plenty of examples at the end of that game.
I'll show
where
you the
the
matchups right now,
communication is
alright?
on point, they relay information, they keep track, they keep track loopies here.
It's
That's just-
insane,
that's
boys.
good
It's
CS.
insane.
And I mean,
It's
again,
insane.
this is a team coming in this event where everyone felt like they were taking.
I'll show you. I'll
positive
show
steps.
you. I'll show you. It is disgusting, boys. It is disgusting. We have these matchups right here. These matchups are confirmed. Playoffs are Faze versus fucking Spirit, aka rematch from IM Katowice Grand Finals. Yeah, where Team Spirit won 3-0 against Faze. FaceTime, I hope they have a solution for the Spirit. I hope they have a final solution because they need one now. Mouse versus G2. G2 barely beat VP yesterday, if even beat. Kinda lost to PC issue, aware. How they're gonna do against fucking Mouse, a team where people say they're here to win the fucking major, together with Spirit. Gonna be a tough game. Gonna be a tough game. Today, yeah, right after we have Spirit vs Faze. I think in 5 minutes it starts, 5 or 10 minutes after the interviews. Kappa Klaus Deluxe. We have Eternal Fire vs Navi. Disgusting. Eternal Fire as well, bro. Ridiculously good. I don't know if Navi, if they have to be fully there, bro. 0 off day. Emma delivering, everyone delivering. JL Masterclass. The stars need to align. They need to align that day, bro. Then we have, to finish it off, to put the cherry on top, we have fucking Shiro versus Ziwu. Oh, sorry, not Shiro. Shiro not on scene anymore. Where? Boomla versus fucking Ziwu. We have fucking Cloud9 versus Vitality Deluxe. Banger game, bro. Banger. Guys, all insane. All insane. The most excited out of these, for Faze versus Spirit, of course. Also for G2 versus Mouse. Navi versus Eternal Fire and Vitality. I'm excited for all of them. Oh man.
I mean, you gotta
bro,
give
it's
credit
all
for it.
bangers.
Yeah, and
Chat,
maybe perhaps also
we haven't had a major like this where it's all banger games, all banger teams in a long time.
Thank you very
a team,
much,
all of them is sorry.
Alexi,
Eternal Fire, first time
You've
playoffs.
been running
Count
with
on.
these international teams, but you have not made it to the playoffs of major.
so
The last
happy.
time you did it was back on ENTS in 2019. How good does it feel now to be back?
Feels amazing, to be honest, but I don't think I have felt it yet. I think once I'm gonna be like sitting down on the stage with the crowd, I'm gonna feel it.
And in this time, right, you've developed, you've grown a lot, so there must be a huge amount of change you found. But I want to touch on some of the teams you're in the past, right? If I look at these other international teams you went on, at times it felt like you were the scapegoat, you know?
Yeah.
If their failures came, they'd just be like quick to blame you rather than your leadership. Does it feel good to have Navi support, Blade support, and have a team you can work with and build on your own?
Yeah, of course. I think the culture we've built in this team feels like a good culture to lead, and it really feels like we are doing an amazing job behind the scenes. So yeah, really proud of that.
And does it ever come to your mind, like when you were going through these international teams, when you weren't making it, was there ever a point where you said, okay, look, maybe I can't do this?
I mean, when we lost with NIP on the Paris major and didn't make it to the playoffs, I mean, at that point, it kind of felt like a low blow because I felt like I really could do it, and just the fact that, you know, everybody's doubting you and then you managed to lose and the opponent made a massive comeback. I kind of got the vibe here today, like on both maps. I felt like we could have closed them pretty easy, but we gave them a chance to come back on both maps. But I wasn't feeling that nervous about it. I knew that we had a good game plan, and I knew we had plenty of rounds that we could still play, and you know, just managed to win 1 or 2 rounds just to make it over the finish line.
And what does it tell you, what does it say to you that you've been able to do this without Simple? You know, when he was not in the team, a lot of people thought, okay, who else is going to be able to step up? How's this team going to have any success? But you've still managed to do it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it opened, like, our individuals might have understood that they need to take more responsibility, and I feel like Blade also didn't. At first, Blade was giving them like a lot of critical, like,
bro, he's getting emotional.
Thinking, and you know, them trying to improve their game just to be in the level that he wants them to be. And then when I felt like Sasha left, Blade kind of had this no bullshit mode after, you know, like, now you need to deliver, if you get what I mean. Like, once they got picked up, Blade still wanted to see how they play and how they maneuver, but once Sasha left, like, he knew that something needs to happen if we want to win. So yeah, that's it.
And that's what it's all about on Navi, right? Trying to win and get there and get to that stage. I want to touch on something you told me during the RMRs. There was a lot of smokes and utility being missed throughout certain events. Has this improved here at least?
It improved a bit. I think we failed a smoke on nuke outside, but I feel like right now, whenever we fail a smoke, for some reason we're just finding an entry instantly, like because of this smoke. Yeah, exactly. So maybe we go with that to the playoffs. But yeah, I mean, maybe I didn't jump out of joy here after this win, but all I have to say is I just think that top 8 is not enough for me. Like, I still want to show that I'm capable of pushing it further.
And in terms of that, just looking at your performance you had overall here, the best of ones, it was a great start for you guys. But then when we get onto these best of threes, right, especially maybe the Cloud9 game, it felt a little rough for you guys. So what do you make of it, and what do you think needs to be improved on such a short amount of time to make sure you can deliver in the playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. I told the others yesterday, and they know it as well. The game is going to be different once you go to the stage. Different rounds will work, audio cues, crowd noise, everything. And it's good that these guys have the experience, and I also have the experience. So I just hope that we're going to, you know, step it up a notch when we go to the stage, because right now we kind of almost crumble to our own nerves. And it's always really difficult to be, if you know you have the upper hand and you're not the underdog. Yeah. It's really easy to lose to your own nerves. But we know that we've struggled against really tough opposition, and now we just, need to take it easy for today, and tomorrow, start grinding again and just make sure that we try to fix all the small mistakes and just feel the game on this level that we did today, at least at some points that we were in control. That's what we need.
Well, Alexi, welcome to the playoffs, mate. You've done it.
Bro.
It's good to see you back here. Shocks, back to you.
Bro, this means so much to me, you can tell, bro.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we have a
But he
special
knows
guest.
he can do more.
JL, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations.
Hi. Thank you.
Hi.
Yes,
How are you?
Good. I'm very good. I'm very happy. I was just listening to Alexi B waffle.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't get enough of him.
You're used to it, right?
No, you can never get used to it.
Okay.
It's so good every time. It's my goat.
Interesting quotes there about kind of like Blade's approach and everything. What can you say about the situation and feeling the pressure go up?
I mean, of course, there was pressure. Just when we had Sasha in the lineup, we were like, okay, let's test it out. Let's see what we can do, try to improve. And once the New Year's hit, and it's like, okay, now you got to win.
Yeah.
We just went from here to here. But that's the mindset that you have to have if you want to be a champion.
That's true.
I mean, you shocked, I think, all of us with some of your games. Like, you got 40 kills on Nuke against Spirit. What's up with that?
It's a life game. Not much to say. Anything I did worked, and I feel like I managed my nerves pretty well in that game. But other than that, I think it was one of those games.
Yeah.
Well, it happens on Nuke actually a lot, which Banks was showing me. Do you feel like you're a bit of a specialist there?
If you have noticed my games prior to this major, I averaged like 0.8 rating on Nuke. I don't know what happened. Maybe because I played a lot of Faze on Nuke and Overpass. I tried to improve the maps. And I'm glad. Shout out to my friend who forced me to play Nuke on Faze at Pugs, even though I hated it. But yeah.
Bro, we got fucked so hard
my
on
friend
chat.
healed that and we started playing Nuke thanks to you.
I had
you
to
talk about mindset.
clean
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
a keyword
things
that
up.
we're using a lot here, the work that you guys are putting in
Thank you,
to be
Joe.
on track. I was very curious, what were the words after the Cloud9 game? Because I got a little bit worried and the bounce back here is visible. From within, how did you guys talk it out?
First of all, we changed our approach because we didn't have any energy on the third map, that's for sure. Not even a snack could help us. We fixed our dining schedules. So we had good breakfast, snack afterwards, good lunch, and then snack afterwards. So we just have enough energy for the games. Glad it didn't go map free because we don't know how that happened. But yeah, and the mindset, we just knew that we are the better team on paper, and let's prove it to them. Every single round we work for it. We stick to our protocols, our strategies, and we grind it out. The win is not there, and you have to take it.
And I just had one final question. We know as an international team, you have a couple of profiles who were not used to that. Bit, for example, that was a step up. How efficient would you say you are in your communication right now? We listen to you. It's felt good from our side, but from within, how does it feel in terms of communication in the team right now? Is it flowing, or is it still a margin for development?
I feel like if you play a game like this, it's going to be flowing. But once we get a little bit more pressure, then you kind of think about what to say. But yeah, I think it's all good. It's improving a lot. Since the day I joined, Bit has improved like 3 times.
Really?
He actually speaks to me in English sometimes, which we previously didn't do.
We listened to him. He was like micromanaging situations on the A side. Like, is that a new bit? Is that something that's pretty new? How's that coming around?
Give him 6 months' time. He's going to be taking your job.
Oh, on that note, I would love if you want to stay for a little longer to talk about the playoffs, or if you want to go. But
sure, we can stay.
Okay, then first we will talk to Bigazera though, because obviously the campaign for Pain ends here. So let's listen what he has to say with Paula.
Thank you, Shocks. Yes, I am with Bugazera, also known as Ocapton. You like the sound of that?
Yeah. Ocapton.
I wish we could be speaking under, lighter circumstances. Commiserations, you are out of the major. Can I just ask what's going through your head right now?
I don't know. Just some rounds that we lose I just have this in my mind right now. I cannot put this in words.
Shit, man.
Going up against Navi, do you think you guys were as prepared as possible?
Yeah. I think we made everything that we could do. And for us, it was, I think, a lot of pressure because I felt this in the game, It was difficult to keep the team like calm every time. It was so difficult.
Because talk to me about your overall
They're leaving on whole Brazil if they lose. They know that.
4 Brazilian teams going into the opening stage, then 3 coming into the elimination stage. You are the final Brazilians, or were the final Brazilians standing. Surely there's some pride to be had with that.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, but I'm so proud of the boys. I'm so proud that everything that we did until now. And I just can say for them, I love them. We play, we did everything that we could, you know, and I just love them. That's all.
I think you already had so many fans in Pain Game, but I think you will have won over many more. What's in the future for you and the rest of your squad?
I think we have to keep together. We have to back in Brazil. I think enjoy a little bit our family, and I think just back on practice, tournaments there, and still improving. And I think every moment doing better in big events as well.
Well, Bigazera, I wish you the best of luck. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to the fans at home? Feel free to do it in Portuguese.
Ok, eu vou do em português. Galera, muito obrigado a toda a torcida da PEN, familiares, amigos, fãs, todo mundo que apoiou a gente esse tempo todo. Cara, só tenho a agradecer, máximo respeito, máximo de agradecimento possível. A gente amou estar aqui representando o Brasil. E acho que esse é só o começo da PEN Gaming, aqui na Europa, dominando, a gente jogando bem. Então, acho que é isso. Continuem sempre no suporte da gente. A gente ama vocês e beijo a todo mundo.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone at home, this has been O Capton and Pain Gaming. Sharks on the desk. Back to you.
Thank you. Obrigada. My Portuguese isn't good, but I think he thanked his family and his friends that have always supported and keep supporting even when it's hard, with a lot of respect. And he said something about Pain and Europe. And I don't know what it was, if it was like, we kicked Europe's butt or something like that, or...
Yeah, either they dominated here, or they will eventually dominate here.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll be back. He will be back, hopefully. We would like to see them back. Yeah. We'd like to see more of them.
Absolutely. Yeah, JL, do you have anything to say about Pain specifically?
Yes, and Bigazera as well. I feel like he's a very honorable leader. The way he played, you can truly feel his presence, and we had 2 game plans to counter him, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure you had to call him. We were listening, yeah?
We could hear Alexi just tracking him across the map at various times, like knowing exactly where it was going to be. He still caught you out in that last round.
He did. I thought I cleared it. I'm like, okay, wait. There must have been something off, but I wanted to help the A guy, and he caught me off guard. But thank God Micha was there.
Yeah, he was a beast this event, Bigazera. That's crazy to watch,
A pleasure, a real pleasure.
I mean, that's the team that you have to imagine is going to start qualifying for more events. So I think they'll be back at some European events at some point, whenever things
I'm so ambivalent about that. We do that all the time whenever a team has an incredible run. We say, yeah, it's going to happen again. I just want to celebrate what happened here. That was amazing.
Sure.
Leave it at that and see where
I won't. I want to see more of them, and I'm sure we will. They're really exciting to watch, and I think they can grow a lot, but there's only 8 teams in the playoffs, and we have our bracket ready. I'm so excited to see it.
Look at this.
This is an absolute... you couldn't make a better bracket, I feel like, than this. With the 8 teams that we got in, Cloud9, Vitality, Spirit, Faze, Eternal Fire, Navi, JL.
Well,
I feel like there could have been a better bracket. I mean, not for us, but we have the top 4 teams up there.
I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm glad
just
you
meant
addressed
with the 8 teams that made it into the bracket. We weren't getting that
I mean, we have JL with us at the table, but let's be real. Like, the top of that bracket doesn't feel good to be up there, though.
What are you supposed to do? Faze and Vitality looks pretty weak coming into this second stage. So, like, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, well, if you're good enough 4v5 to beat Complexity, I guess you should be in the playoffs, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know. You're trying to shock smack me. I'm not on Complexity.
No, super exciting bracket. Let's start with Navi versus Eternal Fire. You played, I believe, in Katowice, so you have recent memories of a high-pressure game there. So what do you expect?
I don't know what to expect from a stage Eternal Fire. They're going to be pumped up, and we have to stop them somehow.
Yeah, I think they're one of those teams that we're really happy to have the Turkish representation and the story of Meyer, of course. And it could be a wild card, actually.
Yeah, well, there was always the stage element that you're mentioning, right? I think Alexi in the interview said some of you guys have that experience, of course, so you know how it is. When it comes to Eternal Fire, a little bit less. I mean, some of these players are veterans, but we're talking about a big stage at the playoff. I mean, it's going to play in your favor. It has to play in your favor.
What was the experience like for you at your first kind of major stage game?
Good question.
I remember my first game. it didn't feel a lot of pressure at all.
Yeah.
But then the second game, when they played Vitality, yeah. I feel like it's just how you approach the game, and I'm pretty sure Eternal Fire will not feel any pressure at all. They have a lot of passion for the game, and they're just gonna play it. So good luck for us.
Yeah, indeed. Let's talk about some of the other matchups. My HLTV hasn't updated yet, but I remember G2 Mouse with everything that happened today.
That's correct.
Oh my, it's a can of worms.
Yeah, listen, I don't really know if I have the emotional maturity to handle that right now. I'm still a little bit jaded by what happened, but that is going to be a good test for Mouse as well. That's the interesting side of that story. The whole Mouse breaking through the glass ceiling in the
Man, who's gonna win this shit?
I do think G2 is right for the taking. If you're Mouse, you're going to be favorite in that matchup. There's a little bit of Cloud9 vitality at the very top. That's a matchup that always delivers, and I mean, famously Cloud9 had the better vitality very recently, but even in fall final, Roll Arena, same damn place. It was a banger of a game that vitality went to the end, so I'm ready for that too.
I mean, obviously the headline matchup is that Faze Spirit.
It's
not bad. Like it's not bad.
Yeah, it's like if you're Faze, you're like, you know, I don't think you're really all that scared. But if you're
JL
Spirit,
say
there might
before
not be a worse
someone
opponent you could have drawn in the
that
quarterfinals.
in practice they have been
the way,
playing well
yeah,
against
Faze
Spirit or
look great,
something?
but we know that team on stage
I
is
swear
completely
teams
different.
found
We know
answers
that
already.
team, once
I
they
don't
get to stage, it's like a whole new level of motivation, a whole new level of fire into that team, and a whole new level of gameplay.
Yeah, they have a bone to pick with Spirit probably. Like I maintain in Katowice, the 3-0 masks the actual reality of... No, but see, this is where I disagree. I think the second map was much closer than what happened, and then once you get to 0-2 versus Spirit, they're gonna rush you. They're gonna destroy you, that's it. Rewind, play a different Mirage, then we have a game. I think Faze is ready.
Because he actually knows what he's talking about.
Oh, sorry. Thanks. Why are we catching strays? I was just
trolling.
See what we have to work.
JL, what do you think?
I feel like it's going to be a different story than Katowice for Faze and Spirit, because even though we did not play our A game at all, they felt very beatable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, of course, it took a lot of work to win a nuke, but I feel like they have a lot of flaws, and they play kind of the same CS, so it's going to be a lot easier for Faze to play against them now, because they felt it.
So do you feel like from Katowice to now, there's not a lot of changes coming from them? It's the same beast, same Counter-Strike?
Not really, no. But you still have the job to counter them. Even though we knew what they were doing, we still couldn't. They still hit headshots, maybe forget something, and they just roll over you. They're very fast and shoot very hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. They do shoot very hard. Yeah.
They shoot tremendously hard.
Very, very hard. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. But that's interesting perspective, though.
How many picks do you have, right?
As teams have more and more tape on Spirit, and they're used to playing them a little more. So we're going to sign off then. Some closing thoughts about this opening stage and the elimination stage of the major before we head into the playoffs.
How do you know my pick'ems more than me?
Tournament, and we have a great
Why are you saying your own ones,
you know,
even though I didn't
Paris
ask?
was,
of course,
unfortunately a little bit different in that regard. No shade to the man next to me, of course. But he's back in it again.
Don't worry, we all get a little bit of that, a little bit of love.
She goes up to elbows when you least expect it, doesn't she?
I don't know why. It's probably because it's late evening. Right?
Yeah, I don't set out
Let's see.
just sometimes, so I
That's
apologize.
okay. I agree with your sentiment. I think we're blessed.
One,
I think we're
two,
blessed with the players
three,
up.
four,
And
five.
we cannot control the outcome. What are the teams and what are the stories?
Six.
But if there ever was teams for playoffs for the first CS2 majors, then I'm glad with the list.
Dude, I would have had the first one.
I had a dream list of team for the playoff. I had you on my list.
I had you on my pick'ems.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
I would have had the first one.
Thank you.
That was just a handshake, by the way.
I didn't put Eternal Fire. That's crazy.
Respectable.
I would have had the first one, bro.
Yeah. And I think you're great.
If
I hope to
no
see.
pick'ems, that's crazy.
No, I actually forgot, and then I just didn't anyways.
Oh my god, they're so loud.
I'm excited to see Navi and
if there wasn't this fucking rule with where picks don't count, like with the new rule, you know what I mean? After the old rule, I would have had it, bro. Look at this.
And then we'll be back, hopefully, with a
I would have had it because
great teams that will show the best
what is it again?
there is on offer. Thank you so much.
What's the rule again? Wait, hold up.
These last how long has it been? 2 weeks?
8 days. 8 days.
Yeah, because look, I have heroic 3-0.
And don't miss us too much, and we'll see.
I have heroic. Nah, but look at my pick'ems from nah, bro. I got fucked deluxe, bro. I'm so bro. Like this is just not fair. You know your CS and you're getting fucking punished for it. Like hello, the new rule makes no sense, bro. I need some Netsky to calm down. The new rule makes no sense. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I knew, and this is not coping. This is not coping. I knew, this is what my picks were. I knew that C9 and Heroic are insane, right? I knew that they were nuts. So I put them as advanced. What did they do? I didn't get a point for this. Why? Because they both went 3-0. Nah, bro. Apex and ends 3-0. Yeah, bro, fuck you. Bro, because, bro. Listen, bro. Oh my, like, bro, I deserve it. Like, what the hell? They should make an exception. They should they should go back with this shitty ass rule. Like, this should count if, like, it should just be advanced, not fucking 3-1-3-2. What is this bullshit, bro? Nah, man. Old pick'ems were more fun, bro. Look, bro, look. Oh my, I put Fury as 0-3. Lul. I mean, they're almost, no, wait, I didn't. What did I put 0-3? I put Imperial 0-3. And I put Faze Clan 3-0. Okay, but everyone did that. Faze Clan fell off, bro. They need to fucking lock in. Mouse 3-0 is crazy. Guys, you're gonna see. Nah, bro, nah. I swear on God, Mouse may lose to G2. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. You all think they're gonna win the major. You're crazy. You're crazy, bro. Nah. Bro, they played 13-11 against Ecstatic. They played 13-11 against Eternal Fire. They played 2-0 against Complexity. Those are not crazy opponents, bro. They didn't face any of the Titans, No. Shut up. Shut up, Deluxe, or just shut up? Go through playoffs. Ah, wait, can I already see who's playing who afterwards? Let me see. HLTV, is it updated, bro? Come on. Nice. What do we have, boys and girls? Zack. The playoff stage. Cloud9 versus Vitality. Boah, that's gonna be a banger. And we may have fucking Zaiwu versus fucking Shiro. Imagine Cloud9 versus Spirit. That would be a weird deluxe. Eternal Fire, Navi. Boah, all bangers, bro. All bangers, bro. Holy. Bye-bye. Except passing kick chat. Nobody said bye-bye back. GG, bro. GG. Oh, God. This guy. That's tough, except pass. Bro, Mouse on top. No fucking shizzle. But DONK is not the same DONK anymore, is he? Like, he's not hitting as hard. Let me see. What are the games during this major? Look, because this was the Katowice, bro. Right here, 2.38, 1.55, 2.06, 1.73. These are some stage games as well, some arena games. 2.35, 1.45, 1.3, 2.06. Against Navi, 1.65. 1.2, 1.272, Jesus. 2, holy macaroni. 1.56, 1.46, 2.17, I take back what I said. Jesus. He is still dunking, huh? Oh man, I take back what I said. That's disgusting. What a fucking beast, bro. What a fucking beast. What is DPR? Deaths per round. What's good? 0.67. 0. Yeah, but isn't 0.67 already good? And that's kind of like a fake stat, no? Like if you fucking go in because he always goes in full fucking bazooka mode, gets a 3k and then dies. Of course he will die more. Boys. Nein, I'm not doing horror game. I'm not doing horror game. Boys, I will see you guys. Yeah. Tomorrow I take a Register Deluxe. Do I deserve a Register Deluxe or just a Register? Keep it real. Keep it real. Tomorrow, I need to go to the barber. My barber needs to fade me the fuck up, bro. Deluxe for sure. Appreciate you, bro. Guys, I want to say thank you for watching the co-streams, bro. For real, for real. Ridiculous amount of everything, of love, of viewers, of chat messages, of people lurking, of people saying some deluxe messages. I'll stop with the deluxe, all right? Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Kuss deluxe to all of you. Sorry, Kuss to all of you. I'll stop. Thank you so much. Boys, I will see you again the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow reaches up. I need to sleep out one time completely, just like chill. And then we fucking continue with some nutty streams, alright? I will probably see you the day after that when we do part-timer, alright? When we do, we still gotta do fucking sticker combos. Yeah, where we find the coolest, most fucked up sticker combos. That's probably gonna be on Tuesday. Shout out to fucking Epidemic for hooking up with the server with all the new custom sticker positions. I will explain it to you on Tuesday. Sign my tits. Calm down. Guys, thank you guys. Kuss. Do you want to rate someone? Let me see. No. Let's rate Franche, bro. I fucking love Franche. Let's go. He's vibing right now. Be nice. Oh god, he's not gonna expect this, bro. I haven't talked to him in ages. You probably know from YouTube. I don't know if I've ever rated him. I think maybe ages ago. Hey, let's hit him up with the juicer rate. He's a chill guy. He's a deluxe guy. Deluxe. Kuss. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys the day after the rejuicer. Kuss. Stay awesome. Kuss to all of our moderators as well. Thank you guys for watching the streams. For real. It means the world to me. I'm fucking happy as fuck with how everything is going. Kuss to you for having a community like this. Crazy. Boys, see you guys. Kuss. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. If you have to work tomorrow, you got this, bro. You got this. Push through. If you drink a coffee tomorrow, cheers already. You already fucking know, bro. You already fucking know. Hey, kuss. See you the day after the rejuicer. Peace, boys. Peace. Be right over. Peace. And if you buy and sell skin... Nein, I'm not going to say it. Kuss. I'm not going to be shameless deluxe. Guys, kuss. But, join my Twitter. Nein, I don't even know. Kuss, guys. Kuss. See you guys tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Kuss. No.
Like, the raid.